はい、どうもこんばんは。おはようございます。エボグランブルファンタジー VS ライジングのミラー配信をしたいと思います。で、許諾済みです。で、Twitch なんですけど、いや、なんか Twitch もやろうと思ってたんだけど、なんかわかんないけど、なんかTwitch の共同配信なんたらのやつがなんか許諾されてないって出て。
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
使えないんで。
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless
とりあ
and
え
home
ず
internet.
YouTube
Text me if you need anything.
Level
の
up
み
your
で、
connection with
なんか
AT&T
Twitch もでき
wireless
そうだ
and
った
home
ら
internet.
や
Now
ります。
available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
なんかね、エボは、あれです。なんだっけ。チャンネル7です。Twitch の。待ってね。アッキーさんいらっしゃい。あ、そうね、一応ね、チャンネル持っててやれば、一応登録っぽいんだけど、ただなんか私メインチャンネルを YouTube で、サブチャンネル Twitch で申請したんだけど、なんか Twitch 側のミラー配信が、なんか許可されてなくて、なんかできないっていう。で、なんか別のプラットフォームは、YouTube とかのプラットフォームは、公式チャンネルから直接、ミラーしていいって書いてあるんで、まあ多分大丈夫だと思うんですけど。
Here begins Fate's episode. It's Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising here at EVO 2026, a 5-star qualifier. One person will get an invite to the Grand Blue versus Tour Finals. Zero alongside CD Mangaka will be kicking off the festivities of this glorious event.
Glorious indeed it is. There is tons of competitors showing up from all over the world.
いや、だってメインとサブって書いてあったからさ、一応両方書いたんだよ。ツイッチがないとできないのかなって思って。一応ツイッチに書いたんだよ。
We're getting all choked up here at EVO 2026 because it is a grand occasion, honestly, for Grand Blue Rising. This is one massive step. This is the territory in which all worlds collide at EVO Prime. I'd like to call it out here in the Las Vegas Strip, in the Las Vegas Convention Center, because, yeah, we're talking...
わかんない。でも今映してんのも、Twitch の本放送をミラーしてるだけなんだよね。なんだけど、なんかよくわかんないんだよね。いや、多分、申請が多くて間に合ってないだけじゃないかなとは思ってるんだけど。
Probably wants to take the crown for a free invite, but we're not going to get that match quite yet. This is Pool's Run. Tons of competitors go through here, and our first bout is just about to kick off here. I do believe we have Hero Rookies versus Patania. Excuse me. Every time I see Patania, I'm like, wait a minute, how do I pronounce it? Let me break this down.
I think you got it right.
Shake it off.
Patania.
All right. As we get warmed up here, we were already warming up to begin with. Trying to take another step into the arena here. I believe it's going to be Charlotta up against, it looks like a Beatrix. Kick things off. Charlotta comes from the Hero Rookies, of course, having a grand old time. And Hero Rookies, of course, a standard competitor here in the Grand Blue Tour. I've seen them at some glorious online events, especially on Paragon Lines, making a stellar show. So we'll see how far this one goes here as we kick off in pools.
And with the wonderful internet connection that I have, Zero, I'm going to try to see exactly what kind of stats we got coming up. Looks like Hero Rookie is out from Oregon of the United States, who actually got 97th. At last year's EVO.
Yes. Jesus, we're not close. Heavy as the first counter hit to kick things off. Hero Rookie already making a strong statement here with a massive life lead. This is where it gets scary for Patania. Oh, I guess unless you want to swing out with the heavy at that max range there. right for you to push back to the mid screen.
シャルバサスベアですね。
Couple
両方ともアメリカの
shots
選
to
手
be
だ
able
ね。
to finish the job here. The ultimate edition. Your rookies looks a little
で
confused
きるよう
about.
になったら
Well,
や
you
る
achieved
ん
the
だけ
victory.
ど
You still got it though.
なんででき
I
ない
mean,
んだ
hey,
ろ
a
う。
win is a win, and I think for Patania, I wasn't
So,
able to
多分
find any
日本戦
details
今日
on
ない
them
ん
at
じゃない
the
かな。
moment, so this could very well be
とか
the
じゃ
first
ない
time event. I might do some
Okay.
digging on Start GG if FG Combo doesn't quite have that data for me. It's our first Beatrix matchup, though, of the day, going into the Charlotta Hiroki. Gets the punish on
公式
that
にはない
riding
は
free.
ずだから。
He's going to start taking Britannia towards this player 2 side corner. Get the pressure going as well. We tried it for the shimmy. Yo, the big nothing. We're showing that level of conditioning already.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. There's no reaction from Patani here. Maybe trying to test out the scenario. And every single time, Patani's reversal decision has been just standard 5H. Which is, yeah, we're certainly going to take advantage of it, right? So you're a rookie going for the delay pressure to call out those reversal options. Guaranteed it was probably going to be another heavy attempt from Patania. You have such a great 5L to try to interact with here, so probably try to get some interrupts there. But in that scenario in particular, close light can be plus frames for your rookie, so it means that
うわ、シャルって押せ押せ。押せ押せすぎ。
And that's mean actually going for the mid-air reset into the raging strike just to make sure that we get another mix-up. Britannia does spend the brave point to stop the combo from coming through. Down to a last point. You're taking an extra 30% damage.
これが下段だ。
Hero just needs last hit. This times the median, so Britannia gets the back row. Delta block. Raw super skybound that. That's a play. Not quite the right one, but it was a
暴れ
play.
嫁でワンチャンスだったかな。
things are getting a little dicey out here, but yeah, we
Nice
still got
try.
the victory on the side of Hero Rookie. Round apiece. Last ditch effort here comes from Patani to see if you put a point on the board at the very least.
シャルが押してますね。
Right back to this corner position.
こ
Staggers.
こはだけ重ね
Same
て、
game plan. I'm surprised we've
ダ
not
メージ
seen
重視。
EXDT come out from Patani here. That would be your go-to
これがなん
reversal.
かセットプレーっぽいな。今空振ってたもんね。こっから暴れになってたもんね。
Patani looks a little scrambled.
うわ、パーフェク
Hero
ト。
Rookie will take advantage of it here with a perfect round. 2-0 victory to advance in the bracket.
That's a really good start here for Hero Rookie. I think they're double checking that it is only first to 2, and that is the case for our pool set of play
参加者が
today.
2000人
As I
ぐ
was
らいだ
able
っ
to do
た
some
っけ
digging
な。
as well on a Start GG to find Patania. Looks like they played last year in EVO as well, and then this is their second event they pulled out for. So seems to pull up for these big events when they show up to the Las Vegas area, and might just be here, you know, to really enjoy themselves. There's a lot more to do at EVO than just compete. Of course, we got tons of booths from developers like Arc System Works showing off Marvel Tokon. I think Rivals has another booth as well. Tons of other things to check out too. I think we got a Chipotle booth. Something like that over here. With tons of things, Chipotle.
Yes.
And of course, there's like the flash brackets I'm super excited for. You know, give me a little break. I'm going to go play a quick single elimination 8-man bracket of 2X or Dragon Ball. Just to say, yo, I got to play some games with people. That sounds like so awesome. So more than just competitions here at EVO. And I think that's going to be great for so many competitors who are mainly here for the experience of being at EVO, as opposed to those top-level players who are fighting for these huge opportunities in their fighting game careers.
Yeah, there's still so much to do here at the venue. It is that big celebration of fighting games to still be able to get that Avatar The Last Airbender fighting game. They have the boost set up as well, so I'm looking forward to seeing the Avatar Legends out there. But yeah, I mean, there's still tons to do. It's always a constantly evolving space. The casual area is massive. They have that full arcade section as well. You can the EVO museums. You can look over the years of history that the illustrious EVO event has been showcasing year in and year out, and they do at the main stage as well. All sorts of conversations. Like, I'm always a fan of seeing Seth Killian make the return to have a fireside chat with the
一応許諾申請済みのメール届いてきたから届いてるから問題ないはずなんだよ。
Even if you're visiting live or if you're just watching from home, you'll have wall-to-wall EVO entertainment to experience. If you just do twitch.tv EVO, you should be getting that main stage content where you get the conversation with Seth. We do have the Tyler 1 versus Ludwig matchup happening later today.
What a sentence. I love it.
Yeah, it's going to be fascinating to see how that breaks down. But yeah, there's still plenty to do. And again, just add a number to the end of the /EVO. You'll get all of the tournament matches back to back here. I'll be hanging out here all day. So this is where I'm going to be at on twitch.tv/EVO7 for a Grand Blue competition. Our next set coming up here. It looks like Adele 414 versus Josie Miel.
Yep. And we got two relatively newer competitors It seems like Josemiel only 6 tournaments on record. Meanwhile, Adele with 31 tournaments on record. These two have not played each other before in a bracket, so it's a first-time encounter for these players. Josemiel looking like they are out just from the United States. That's what they list on their profile, playing in EVO primarily. So, and also Sunday Funday brackets as well. Meanwhile, of course, for Adele, I got a location out in New York, actually, playing games like Tekken Grand Blue and Dragon Ball. No wonder I like them. And, of course, playing in those Paragon Online brackets as well, which are hosted weekly, and in the TNS brackets as well. So we got ourselves a competitor who shows up for various online events. You know, again, only 30 of the name, but they're seeming to be pulling up and playing in a bunch of different formats online. And, of course, in person as well. They played at last year's EVO, got 385th place. So...
yeah,
trying
Adele
to see if we do better
been
this year.
Like a pretty strong competitor in the online space, so it's great to see them turn out here. We're going to be getting this Catalina versus Charlotta in just a bit. But yeah, if it's going to be Catalina Charlotta, it'll be interesting to see if we can get some of that light wall play. That's always been kind of the showstopper for a lot of competitors. But Charlotta also can kind of go toe-to-toe with her own parry. Not quite as potent as what the light wall pressure can be coming from Catalina, but we'll see if Adele can showcase that up against Charlotta here from Josemiel. But yeah, I mean, that mid-range expectation, fireball pressure, coast-to-coast carry from both characters, honestly. Damage output is certainly substantial from Catalina, simply because you can keep the opponent grounded for longer so that combo limit does not get impacted.
Meanwhile, yeah, Charlotta, she just has such great momentum on her moves, like the Shining Onslaught to take you coast to coast. That's where she gets a lot of her corner carry, as well as the Noble strategy, particularly with that old version of the skill. It's really going to come down to if Charlotta, just with her shorter stature, is going to be able to kind of get through the wall that Catalina likes to... of all the ways I could, right? It's like, oh, you calling short? You come up to my shoe.
That's not real. You see how tall she is?
She's like, she's your height, Mangaka. Everyone else is 6'5". That's you, Mangaka. But, you know, if you're able to get through, like, Catalina's, like, long-range normals, the fireball, of course, then you have tons of opportunities to mix up the opponent with that Noble strategy, with the strike throw pressure, and we'll have to see what the competitors can bring for us today. It's nice and early in the day of the pools, but it's nice that it's only 11:11 and not 10:11, giving everybody that extra hour to get into the venue, get some sleep.
Here we go. Round 1 begins for Adele versus Josemiel.
Twitch はちょっとわかんないんで。
Jump light. Kick things off. The triple attack in the overhead.
Yep. Ooh, early spot dodge, gets caught out by the low. And Josemiel went for that 5U on the Oki, was trying to call out an aggressive wake-up option from Adele, like a DP potentially, but got punished for it. So I feel like if you're going to make that call out anyway, just go ahead and block it. Because you're going to be able to cover up the wake-up mash or, you know, take your turn if you see, okay, you didn't DP. Meanwhile, Adele gets the corner. Combo limit is reached. Bates. Oh!
Massive 2H. Okay, wait a minute. Got one more. Adele. Try to go for the trick guard there. Not going to work out a little bit too early, but steals it with the DP. Nice and simple coming from Adele.
Yeah, it looks like Adele has a good reading on what defensive behaviors to go for. You know, woke up, didn't have an option. We saw Josemiel go for that bait 5U. And then, of course, in the, like another knockdown instance, Adele then wakes up the DP thinking, you already tried to bait this out once. I could probably get away with it now that you're thinking, okay, I'm not going to do it.
Close.
Roll through, actually. Able to cross over.
No anti-air.
Yeah, you see Josemiel actually able to call out like the multiple light wall staggers that Adele is going for. Maybe doing that a little too much. Because as we're seeing, Josemiel is like, okay, that's not real. Let me take my turn out that you're giving it up willingly. And so I think we got to find like a way to diversify the pressure just a little bit more. But even so, Adele does take game 1. Let's see if you can close it out here with a game 2 victory as well.
With that immediate knockdown there. Just does pay off. Not making a move to try to make that throw attempt there, but still gets a triple attack for corner. Going to end this out with the damage under off DP. Safe jump light. Josie is actually doing an excellent job of trying to call these things out. At least try to make a read on the scenario. Dash away. That was interesting animation coming from Adele.
暴れ潰
And
し
there you go. We
暴
got
れ
the
潰し
throw
からだ
no
け
escape for Josemiel as Adele goes up to set point potentially. We've got a bit of a theme right here as it's 2-0 victories so far in our 2 matches of the day. That's definitely going to shake up a bit. It's very early on in the pools. And a lot
い
of
やこれ
that
強いよね
top level talent. I think we got our eyes on is very spread out, but Adele is keeping things nice and condensed here. Gets the knockdown with a triple strike over. It holds it
お
extra
互いに張ったけど片手が
This is a
入って
pairing.
る運がいい
You got a light wall too. No, you don't.
投げ
No, 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 you
うろちょ
don't.
ろして無敵たまらず切
This
る
is more like a light brick in the wall, you know? I have the entire structure.
かまへんって感じだな
No challenge here. Does get the dash right in the
なん
triple.
で当たってんだろうさっきから
Gotta get some
暴れ
anti-air
潰し
from Josie. There's no reversal with the
暴れ
early
ちゃって
ladder
んのかな
whatsoever. Adele 2-0
強気な当て身に当て身だったね
over Josie now.
Yep, and the players confirm again that it is only first to 2. I know that it's been like a discussion in the Grand Blue community as of late, like, oh, this game probably should be first to 3, like all the way through. Like the game is very volatile. It's going to help out the players, or it runs fast enough. But you know, it's sort of like still in the air where we haven't quite fully seen that transition. For the top 8 portions of brackets, usually, especially for the Side Games World Cup events, the top 8 is always like a first to 3 affair, but not everything outside of that is usually just first to 2. So we'll have to see if the rule set changes, but that's kind of been the formula.
For
As
these
Twitch の
larger
ミラー
sizes,
配信
Yes,
なん
yeah,
か
yeah,
which
which-
it really
っぽい
depends
な
upon the event and the scale that EVO is running at, with the amount of people and
ストリー
things
トファ
they
イタ
have to
ー
do during
で
the
すら
game. Like,
ミラー配信
rules
してる
will
2人しかいないも
run
ん
first to 2. You know, top 8 is a different affair entirely because that's when we get down to the nitty gritty. We're going to get
Yes.
our crown champion, that invite to Grand Blue versus Tour finals, but
い
also
やでも
the
シャル
top
が
three get
2
that
枚出てき
MVP
たの
back
も
so they
早
can
く
show off and flex that they made a qualifying stop
Yeah.
out here, and that's exclusive to 5-star events. Unfortunately, if you go to a 4-star, you're not going to get the same treatment though, but at the very least,
Sate,
points are
sate.
still just as important as I'm sure Koji Coco and many others
リアちゃん
over
とイルザ
at
は出てくるか
Championship
な
got to experience a little bit of West Coast action out there. There's still plenty more events on the way. Some
な
bigger
のかも
tournaments,
ね
especially next
まあある
month.
程
Next
度
month
人気なのかもしれないね
is really
Yes.
tight with events. So definitely tune in for those. I believe Boston is next month.
Boston
and
Blue Bees.
it's
まあでも言うてでも
versus fighting.
2人しかまだまだ
That's
2
gonna
試
be
合しか
another
見
big
てない
one
か
out
ら
there. So I saw some
これから
folks
これから
out there. I miss you guys out there. I wish I could go this year.
Oh,
If
man.
only I just had infinite
あ
fun.
そうなんだ
Right.
コンさんいらっしゃいそうなんですね海外勢に人気なんだ
But Zero, you're a commentator. They're paying you so much
I
money.
just want to be just pick me up like you would in Roller Coaster Tycoon and take
い
me
やー
over
乗ってほしいな
to the location I need to be at.
The
and I'll just
roller
be there.
coaster
Don't
tech,
put
that's
me
so
in
sweet.
events where I get locked in with no restroom. You see how those people react. You ever do that? You just bully somebody out of your park. You're not letting here.
It's like, you're not done, man. Listen, I need you to go faster. That's so funny.
Oh, man.
Unbelievable. We do have our next competitors lined up, though. It is going to be Squishy Fish versus Francis. Francis! Currently trying to pull up the player profile. Squishy Fish I was able to find, but there's a lot of people named Francis on StarGG. So I got to make sure I pull up the right account, make sure I'm not leading any of us astray as we continue on through pools today. And I swear I recognize the name Francis, so there's probably...
相変
Oh,
わ
you
らず
recognize it. I'll wait for you to figure it out.
Okay, yeah, please.
Because you definitely do.
Thank you.
ミラー配信
See,
できないって出てるわ
it's buried in there. I look at too many games, and there's, you know, I'm getting that old timer's disease, man.
I
Like,
just love when Francis turns up because every time Francis turns up, I go, Francis!
Francis.
That's the part.
I think that's the thing I'm remembering is just like when
yeah.
you say Francis.
Exactly. That is literally probably the only reason. Francis!
Francis. I'm like, yeah, it's just like, oh, like I'm all of a sudden my FBI programming is activating. That's the code word, Bluebird. Francis.
Yeah, we're going to get an honor on the button check here, which would be a shock if we got it stuck through. But Squishy Fish is going to be locking in on the Versusia for a button check here. If it is Honore, you're one of the last few bastions of Honore out here, that's for sure.
さあボタンチェックですね
Gabagool asking, is this that Francis?
カメラ目線
That should be enough
なんか後ろ
information.
着ぐるみみたいなの着てる人いるな
Yeah, but this Francis
広い
with
ね
this
てか
account
だ
on
いぶゆっ
start,
たりとし
this
て
would
る
be like
ね
the second tournament they've ever played. Actually,
It
so.
might not be that Francis.
会場
Yeah, right. No, I looked. I found the names.
すごく
I found the names.
過ごしやす
This
そう
might not be that Francis.
Might not be that Francis.
It might not be that Francis. Again, there's a lot of people named Francis.
There's,
on
you know
start.
what? I'm the only zero on StarGG. Trust me, don't look it up. Don't look it up. Just believe
There's
me.
like 15 CD mangakas out there. It's really frustrating, man.
Yeah, you know, but there's only 1 0. It's me.
There's only
お
one.
お寿司
Only
屋さん
one
とウーノ
zero. And yet there are infinite
珍しい
zeros. That is the concept of zero.
You can't divide us. just can't.
Reading like that Oxford paper on Satoru Gojo, man.
Look at, I love this character art for Andre. It's so epic. I'm
Yo,
like,
that is epic.
He's
got the light behind him and everything.
Yeah.
He's looking like, yo, I'm the real Avatar.
I have the high ground. Like, all right, you and McGregor.
You were the chosen one.
ベルスーシア。
To bring balance to the zoning. Not
そう、
leave
シ
it
ア
in
さん
rush
バサス
hour.
の。やっぱ対策で言ってた通りに、初めに打ったね、庄司。チャージはある。ただ、ウノは先行している。いや、こうするんだ。ジャンプか。いや、普通のくらい。さあ、読んで、PP 入って、リーサルでしょ、さすがに。
Yep.
さすがにリーサル。
Yep, easily able to wrap that one up. This is Squishy Fish's second tournament on record that I can see as
さすがにでか
well.
かった。
Oh my goodness.
あ、でもエゴは言語英語なんだね。この間の韓国の大会とかはさ、日本語音声だったけど、英語音声だわ。うまっ、抜け方。高いチャージまで、長い下段、上から行く。
Alright, we get the back throw here as well. So Squishy Fish able to buy a little bit of pressure here. The BC does come out from Francis.
抜ける抜ける。
Both sides with some really good defense so far. The ultimate skill will connect. We got Squishy Fish in the corner. Can you find the next opening though?
Oh, could have been a massive whip punish there, but Francis gave a wide berth against Squishy. The safety, yeah, the pillar wins every time.
Nice confirm as well. Able to dash in, keep it simple with the normal into raging strike and chain follow-ups. As we get our first round 3, excuse me. Counting is hard. Do you know EVO 7 streams? They go all the way up to 7. You know, there's EVO 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only count to 4.
We're learning to count here at EVO.
Bring it through. Squishy Fish gets a little hit, but not really much of confirm in that situation. Great spacing, but Francis again holding Squishy Fish to this corner. Deals with that, but able to block just in time. We do get the punish. Full extension as well off of our Nirvana follow-ups.
Not the answer we're looking for here. Might be able to look for the ultimate.
ルードは結構夕浴びで
Deep throw.
距離積み落としてるけど。
Oh, try to go to BC. He's got another throw in there.
いやー、これ噛み合った。
Lots of BC attempts going off the wayside
さすが
here.
に可愛いよな。
The pressure.
で、行くか。
Squishy could have finished the
2
combo.
戦目投げ。
Grenade, you would have
One
had
touch.
been able to opt for ultimate grenades just for the finish. Alright,
あ
might
そ
be
こ
some
を
of
受
those
けると
tournament
さすが
nerves
に
here,
ないよね。
but Versusia has a pretty
ベルスシア。
substantial corner combo scenario here, utilizing all her abilities, and you know that she has that massive damage output. We didn't get to quite see here. Squishy with the insult. After that deep driver range.
Yep. Just poking out with that large spear, able to neutralize projectile. At the very least, trading with it. That was one of the changes to Onrey in some very recent patches. It doesn't flat out beat projectiles, but now we'll like nullify and trade with them. Kind of making it so that he's lost a bit of priority in the zoning game. Tries to close the gap, but Fireball is there. We get the counter hit with the 6XL. Full combo extension, getting us into the corner. Indeed.
さあ、壁。こうだって言ってた。壁。いや、これはコンボリビットミスかな。最後空振っちゃったね。
Keep the combo show, go over the side swap into the shimmy, but we lose the turn. Don't forget it's no longer plus on block. Onrey gives up the turn now.
I like the idea. We got the combo.
あー、じゃあ
so
一
maybe
見の説
expect
ある
a
ね。
reaction from Squishy.
Yeah.
Because you're back
まあ、
to
結構やっぱ
on
緊
that
張で
scenario.
コンボも、まあ、ちょいちょいミスっ
Yeah,
てる
again,
と
like
思う
it
から。
kind of made sense right
俺は
there.
有
but I
利
think
で
Francis
上から
recognized some older
中下段だ
Onrey
ったけ
muscle
ど、
Onrey just- Again, it's not Onrey's turn like in all
そう、
situations.
無理や
You
り
make the
削り
right
に行
call
ったね。
against him, he loses
今のは
that
さ
turn.
すがに。
A point of frustration for some longtime
今の
Onrey
はさすが
players
に
now.
きつ
It's
かっ
like,
た
why'd
な
you do this? Like, we weren't doing anything with him.
Too much. You're all
Yeah.
too much.
ベルスシア。ベルスシア。セリフも高いしね。
Projectiles here, big driver. You're locked in. Good approach coming from Francis. There we go. Staggering. Light hook, the 2 under the grenade, lariat, nothing back it up, but what a parry here, Francis. Not quite able to build up the super, but great call out to this DP. See that Francis likes to go to the area dodge over and over again here.
Ooh, and we baited out 2 different defensive options. Francis actually went for an old counter and threw him out of that one, and then we were able to delay the normal to get the BC baited as well. Francis still gets the next hit. He's going to take Squishy Fish into this player 1 corner. Gets the setup, trying to run offense. Catch, are you able to confirm? Yes, you are. And so Francis should be able to take us to a game 3. Our first one of the day here, Zero.
PC じゃなかったら多少のチームありそうだよ。上から行く。いやー、これがエース使ってる。持ってない。いやー。でかいの入らなかった。お寿司屋さん的には助かった。ダメ、端やったやったー。いや、コンボに行かない。コンボにならない。これはさすがにコンボになる。奥義まで。
Yeah. Gives our game situation. Strike or throw will do the trick here, and there it is. The strike does connect. Squishy Fish caught by the frame trap, gets perfected. So Francis on a little bit of a momentum right now, but can Squishy Fish bring this back? It's going to depend on this round start and establishing that zoning pattern. We go right in. We get countered very simply by the Bastion man here.
The pressure going to lariat. Let him know.
あー、ペルサシュ的にはきついね、これチャージないから。ストックがあれば。
Take the turn. We try to jump out the pillar. Side swap, massive counter hit off of that. Far heavy as well. This is going to be great damage for Squishy Fish.
Able to finish it up here with that pillar. Combo limit is achieved.
中下段にはいけない。
Oh, the spear's coming through.
さあ、発動。
BC, get off of me.
オッケー、いや、届いてない。下段、下段。立ちエルは届いてない。
Oh, but yeah, the spear just in range to connect. Stop that pillar from completing. The lariat does connect. Nirvana reapplies. Francis closes the gap, but there's the punish as well. It's final game, final round to stay alive on our winner side of pools here.
さあ、お寿司屋さんが1本取り返した。フルセットフルラウンド。
Gets into this tight competition. See who advances on the winner side here. Keep the lockdown, respecting the space. I think we should have learned by now that Squishy kind of owns the zone space. Keep up full screen.
うまいヒット確認。入れ込みかもしれないけど。
Yeah, but watch the parry every time. Francis ready for the down special.
押してる。やった、ちょっとね。やった、繋がってない。うわー、これをペルサシアきっちー。終わった。あ、繋がってない、繋がってない。いやー、きつー。
Squishy seemed uncertain of when to take that turn back. Could have been like that ultimate reversible pop, try to pop through. It does seem like it was a Skrill issue, that's for sure.
Well, Andre is still one of those like matchups that you have to go out of your way to really explore. Not a heavily represented character.
Oh, yeah.
Had a lot of changes to him as well that have fundamentally changed how the matchup is approached as well. Changes to like his frame data on block when it comes to his EX dive. Changes to how his spears interact with projectiles. And so you really need to be aware of how to approach that character, and finding that top level Andre player to get that experience against is also a lot harder these days. Not only because they're rare, but increasingly so because there's so many who, after the last change of patches, said, I'm done. Okay, they're going to nerf him when he's not doing it.
Andre was Aaron at Frosty.
Yeah.
Aaron Curry, not Aaron. Like, well, that's it. Like that's the last time I fought it, and I don't get to fight Redeemer's Andre anymore. So.
Yeah, he's moved off. He's like full-time Lancelot
like,
at the
when
moment.
do I ever and try to do it through ranked? It's very rare. Yeah. Andre, last I saw, is pretty low on the character usage charts. You can check those out on the official Grand Blue website for that one. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of representation out there. So getting the jump scare from Andre is a little bit scary. But to recover from a jump scare like that, you can actually take this little brief break. We'll be back with more Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising action right after this.
Chipotle and 2XKO are
やってることあれじゃん。スト6のエドのドリームみたいなもんじゃん。
to unlock the Chipotle Fresh Fit backpack and bucket hat for your avatar. Visit chipotle.com/2XKO for details.
Twitch の方は。Twitch の方が全然ミラーできない。なんてこった。でも今日長丁場ですからね。11時ぐらいまでやるんでしょ。かなり長丁場よ。ちなみに同時進行でストリートファイター6とかもやってるっぽいんでね。
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gurgan 85 lives here? Yep. That's my
なんか
mom.
ツイッチ
The
で
absolute
ミラ
legend
ー配
who
信
went
し
from
てる
gaming
け
on her
ど、
phone to
ミ
ruthless
ラー配
online
信者の欄
streaming
に書いて
slayer
ない
with
人も
no mercy for
まあ
any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available
あら
across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
いかんせん初めてだからわからん。
Welcome back to our broadcast here at EVO7 for Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. I'm CD Mangako. Joining me, of course, is none other than the legend himself, Zero, as we get into our first wave of Grand Blue pools here in the Las Vegas Convention Center.
Yes, indeed. A glorious spread of fighting games celebration all across Las Vegas Convention Center. If you've never been, it is a massive space. We have tons of casuals, and even when the tournament is not active, I saw that some of the tournament stations are also casual stations as well. So if you want to play games, there are plenty of opportunities to do so. A great arcade, lots to see and do and experience out here, and it's a nice celebratory space, right? Even like looking at some of the vendor booths, especially for those that are very close to a video game release, if you know what I'm talking about. They seem to be a little more open, a little more celebratory as we are winding
これ
things
グラ
up
ブ
for
ル
a
バーサ
glorious
スは
summer
今日
season
さ
of fighting
日
game
本語実況
action.
やってんの
Let's
か
get to our
な
next match in just a moment. Looks like it's going to be one hand FGC versus Azari. Okay.
Let me see if I can get that pulled up real quick. Again, I'm counting myself incredibly blessed right now that we have some amazing connection to the internet here in the Las Vegas Convention Center, so I can
よくわからん。
happily
さあ、ということで、
visit
ユ
my
ーステス
favorite
バース
website for the FGC, fgcombo.com.
ユーステスといえばね、この間の韓国の大会で優勝、違うか。なんかの大会で優勝してたよね。韓国の大会はカメラさんが優勝したんだもんね。
Yoru Sensei! I was like, nah, Yoru doesn't even play this character.
Not here playing this character. Excuse me. I'm begging your pardon, Dad. Please.
たまるガーキャンから
That's what I'm saying
空
right
中
now.
This is
あ、そ
definitely
こ
going
の
to
ブ
be
レ
a
ーカー
testament
か
to the accessibility of this game here. One hand is actually playing on an Xbox 360 controller with one
あ
hand.
ー、
Yeah,
ユエル
actually,
の
like I'm
攻
looking at
撃
the screen right
継
now.
続
He's
力
got one hand holding it
ず
down,
っと
the
ま
other
とわ
hand
り
is
つい
just
てる
doing all
ね。
the work for
ちゃん
him.
とこれ当たってないぞ。
And it's all like with simple inputs. It makes it all the more viable to play, which I think is a positive, right? More people playing games is huge, especially when it comes down to Grand Blue. Flashbang out,
暴れてる。
interrupt with that 5L.
うまくリカバリーしたね。
He pulling up with that Kenpachi Zaraki tech. You know, just like, oh wait, what if I use two hands? Today it's one hand only. It's one hand FGC actually. This would be the 6th tournament on record for himself. Azari has about 20 to their name at the moment. First time these two have played each other, so which is going to be the story, I think, for a lot of these pools. A lot of first-time encounters, and we're going to see a lot of those storylines and rivalries really emerge later on into the bracket. One-hand FGC trying to hold the corner, gets jumped in on the Flamic Thunder. The throw as a defensive option on hit whiff, so Azari gets the combo as a reset. Sets up into the SBA to get some damage.
それでね、今度は
One more breakpoint left. It's an extra 30% damage on this Usus on every interaction. 2 throws would kill or a single strike with a confirm.
中断
No.
中断
No. You just take the
中断
but unfortunately you have no help to take another one.
いや、イエールの中断マジで見えないよね
This is our turn. We take the trade regardless.
マジで
Azari gonna take that first game.
マジで見えない
Backdash away. Nice. Flamic Thunder to interrupt. If we can maintain this mid-range space, try to fade out that back special going from Azari. One hand, we're feeling pretty good.
All right, dashing in there. The overheads are always connecting. But yeah, it's the low that leads to a full confirm. That's why you're seeing one-hand FGC just continually blocking lows while the overheads coming through. Okay.
Yeah, so rapid conversion here, and look at that launch, the uppercut.
ユエルがいい距離感を保っている
Trying to get in. Oh, the spacing trap as
こ
well.
のユエルの方はあれだね、なんかプロ勢っぽいね SS ってなんかチームの名前が入ってるから
Full combo conversion. How do we route this here? Gonna spend super.
なんかハリセンがでかく見えるもん
On the kill.
当たり前ででかく見えるよあのハリセン
Alright. I didn't believe.
I didn't believe it either. I don't get to see ULs too often.
I thought it was close. I initially, my gut was like, no, you're killing. But nah, benefit of the doubt here. Benefit of the doubt.
Should have put the bet down, I guess. Here we go. One-hand FGC, though. Get starting. Taking Azari into the corner, but just like that, a back throw reverses the situation here. Azari now running this offense.
いやーあれもいやらしいのよね投げようとしたら
At this point, one-hand FGC might have to consider just
中断
blocking the overhead for the
上
one
から
time, because if
ま
you
と
do
わり
that,
つく
I believe that you do get the punish.
いや後ろにかわしたうまっ
We steal it back with the light. What an interrupt the
でお客
5-8.
引っかかって
Close heavy. How about not able to finish the
まだ
job?
コンボが繋がんないさあじりじりと歩きガードから前に行くのはユエル
And this is a scary spot to be, especially with the character that doesn't have like that true reverse meter.
あ拾えなかっ
Late tag. One touch. It's
つけ
all
て
one hand.
釣り継続
Taking the turn back as
暴れてる
well. Trying to see if we can find the opening here. Ooh, the thunder comes through. The anti-air yet again. Beautiful stuff there from one-hand FGC. Actually able to take
まあまあ
that
まあまあまあ
round.
そうなりますよ
The
ね
ultimate skill anti-air.
Very important to get that slow kill anti-air to call things out here. That's a good one more shot. Round ahead. Nice back that way. And get the Flamic Thunder on top of the roll. Just keep firing away.
Ooh, we blocked the overhead though, Zero, and now things are still heating up here. Azari cycling through the plus on block options. One-hand FGC defending. Trying to work their way out of the corner, not quite working yet.
I feel like we could have got the 2H once we closed the gap to the corner there. Big jump in. Azari not able to finish the combo. This guy's good roll. Stash light. Still interrupting with that 5L. One hand back against the wall. Nice block. The patience that could build up over time throughout the set here comes from one hand.
Yeah, but maybe too much. You know, like you got like the skybound gauge to go for the ultimate DP. You finally busted out there. You do have another break point or two if you really want to go that far to spend it on VCs just to stop the offense and reset the neutral. I think one-hand FGC could stand to just deal with some of these situations by using those options. Tries to jump out instead, gets caught forward. Azari stabilizes with the raging strike and the chain. Combo limits reached. The anti-air not going to come out.
Watch it.
Oh my god. It's not there, and you're going to have to find it in the very next stream. The combo limit reached. The ultimate still comes right on through. Azari snipes it.
Holy smokes, Azari. Skinning your teeth victory. I can't believe it. It would have been dead to rights if we just got the anti-air. I'm glad he called out the Brave counter situation because we didn't really get one from one hand whatsoever. And we were very patient to block in the corner, but that was the guaranteed push out. And I feel like Azari was really trying to fish for one of those opportunities. Not necessarily like to bait it out, but at least like I am still doing, you know, not overextending my corner pressure to at least still maintain that position. I still have tools and resources to close the gap, especially when it comes to back special.
惜しい。
Once one hand got into a corner, it was kind of like their position for the rest of the match.
Exactly so, and I think a lot of that had to do with just being so
まあでも緊張
conservative
する
with
と
those
きつい
Brave
よね、
counter
最後。
opportunities. One of the strengths of Brave counter is when you get a counter hit, it's a hard knockdown for you, and
Right.
it's very simple for you then to execute a high jump to side swap against the opponent. So if you're cornered and you get a counter hit Brave counter, all of a sudden you can completely reverse the situation, get the opponent's offense to stop, side swap, and then run your own offense, putting them into the corner. And we never saw one-hand FGC really capitalize on an opportunity like that. So perhaps if we were a little more proactive with defense, don't get me wrong, there's times to be patient, but sometimes there's a thing as being too patient, and you're just letting a player continually cycle through plus unblock options when you have a built-in system counter to it to then let you force their turn. You need to start considering those from time to time. But either way, I mean, keep in mind too, one-hand FGC almost was able to win that round. I think we just had to optimize that final confirm a little bit more before the combo limit got reached, and that could have been going into a game 3 situation. Playing with one hand on an Xbox controller. That's impressive stuff. Yo, imagine if he was two-handed. You know, just like, you know, again, just like, what if I just... The Kenpachi, man.
Oh, man. Up next, we're going to get DeMarcus Cousin returning to EVO once again. This hot dog out here up against Kai I.
Pulling up as well. Bit of an experience differential between the two players here. DeMarcus Cousin.
I could imagine.
Yeah, right? 27 tournaments to DeMarcus Cousins' name, but still a good 55% win rate, right? That's a good thing to see. Kai I, though, 244 tournaments in their fighting game career with a 62% win rate as well.
Kai I definitely one to look out for out here. A strong tournament showing, we believe, is projected to make it out of this, I believe.
Possibly so. Was able to get a 49th. So this is for Uni 2, actually. So they're also an Undernight player. Got 49th at last year's EVO. 33rd at the Arc World Tour qualifier for Frosty Faucet in 2025. Also for Undernight. If I try to switch this up to Grand Blue. Played in a couple of tournaments here, a 58% win rate in just Grand Blue. Playing in events like the TT, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising events, some of those Japanese online brackets as well. Got 193rd at last year's EVO as well. Show up to Slashback last year with a 65th placing. And even was able to play in various other like events, like a couple of WASD online brackets. So
East Coasters, so you know, from New York out there, that work.
All right, here we go. The first Zeta of the stream, our second Catalina as well. So got some mid-range fight, backed up by that classic Grand Blue strike throw grain in close quarters.
強気だね。前前前か。うまい。今の技うまい。高め端。投げは通らない。投げ負けしてたから。
The jump in is going to be able to evade the spear. And now we're seeing those Catalina combos is what I would have been saying had we not dropped it right there at that particular link.
That's okay. Plenty of opportunity here. Dash line. Easy. A little bit easier now with Kai I. Smooth this out. But you have this massive life lead. Catching the straight hit. Not able to burst that. DeMarcus, though, will certainly capitalize on the corner. Chains. Expensive here, but plenty of damage to catch up with the life lead.
BC, I mean, look at that again, like we talked about earlier, but we didn't see BC from DeMarcus, and because of that BC, we are actually able to completely just stop the offense, side swap, and get the victory from it. So, Brave counter, it's strong. For how long? Who knows?
お互いにあれじゃん。スカートの中が見えないようになってるキャラクターじゃん。
Of Grand Blue on this version, right? We're all anticipating the 2.6, I believe, update, where there's going to be a new system mechanic introduced, reportedly. So we have to see how the game is going to evolve after EVO, but right now the Rhapsody comes through from DeMarcus, putting Kai I into the corner. Dash up and throw.
Yeah, put the corner out here, the wall splat. Maybe a misinput. No, but we are out of thrust anyways. We couldn't try to push to the corner.
上出ない。これは多分漏れたな。漏れたというか、ダッシュ L のあれが噛み合わなかったね。上からいった。逃げて。
but imagine that if you were to
無理しないって感じだね、お互い。
close to two games.
あそこの読み合いは。
You know, it is kind of let's give her too much.
もう投げ抜けない、さっき抜けたけど。
Marcus cousin.
これはでかいの
I
入
should be able
っ
to
た。
get this round secured. And I like that, just running up, doing the simple close light
普通に
instead of
ガキャン
like
が
a slower
出ち
close
まうやつ
medium,
だった
making sure we
ね。
don't drop the
で
combo
も、
when you
あれだ
don't
よ、
need
お互
that
いに
much
だいぶ
optimization to get the kill right there. So it was really smart decision
さ
making.
っき投げ抜けしたけど、よく押さなかったな。
Completely clearing that 2H.
暴れ
Now
潰してる。
DeMarcus has the opportunity here in the corner.
これは硬直がある。
Too close to that one.
拾って、
DeMarcus going to build up the leader. End it here. All right. At the reset, maybe
2戦目は
it's a reversal,
2戦
but
目ない。
calm, cool, and collected with Kai. Not trying to challenge defensively, but does get the crumple state to push the
高め走り
corner.
変わる。
And
ずらした。
air there
うまい
in
空
the
タ
last
ク。
second, though. That's a
あ
push.
ら、これ空振りになっちゃったか。
Yeah, DeMarcus does get the next hit, tries to get in there. It's a punish, but no full confirm. A little too high on that jump normal to actually get anything. The
うまっ。
back dash
バッ
into
ク
the
ステップで
swing.
切り取ってお
We
い
didn't go
た
for。an ultimate skill. Doesn't matter. We
でかい
charge the laser,
火に合わせて
catching the
あれだ
recovery
ね。
frames
た
of
め
the dodge.
たまにしたこ
And
とによっ
DeMarcus is
て
going to take game
回避が。
one on Kai I. Now, one thing I do have to kind of rectify here a bit, right, is that when we look at Kai I, a lot of the highlights are from under night, but when you look at DeMarcus Cousins' highlights,
こうため
Pablo
たま
Mark
嫌
Randlu
そう
got
だね。
49th at EVO in
しかもこの
2024,
さ、
97th
見え
at
るの
last
かわかんないけど、この
year's
置い
EVO
て
as
ん
well.
の
And when you look at
苦し
just
そう。
Granblue, DeMarcus's win
長
rate
い
is
から。
actually a 66%. You know, so some of the
あれ
other
だ。
losses that we're seeing bringing that down to 55% I mentioned are
見える
from
映さ
other
ない。
games, not
いや、
necessarily
ためがやって
just
そうだ
Granblue.
な。
And he's playing pretty well, but Kai I also fighting back, not able to find any sort of punish or pickup after that dive kick. But here we go, we get the wall bounce as well. Special starter, a lot of damage, just cash out very early into the super to spend that skybound gauge while we have it.
いや
A reset
ー、
here as
強
well,
当てみ。
Rhapsody. Brave counter, get off of me. And Yo calling out the run up throw with the dive kick, actually catching the back there as well. DeMarcus with these aggressive options. Goes for the raging strike and chain sequencing, still gets the kill. Still gets the kill.
Chat, I signaled to Mangaka, that's the kill, so finish this round, and there's the drop. Like, come on! DeMarcus Cousins, please!
Right, I was expecting super skybound out or something. It's like
It
raging
should've
strike
been-
and chain.
You had the launch, but then you did chain. It should have just been launch. You already had the corner, and the SSBA would have finished the job.
どうする？マッコ
All
ビ
right,
か。
so two coast to coast this time. Kai I looking a little more comfortable with his combo routing. Right, he's going to go coast to coast again. He dropped it. Kai!
そうね。
All right, things look
手やん
a
な
little
かったら、まあ、
sketchy.
ガードでやるかもね。これは漏れたかな、さすがに。さすがに漏れたっぽいな。
All right, yeah, and this
かなり遠かったもん
stagger's going to
ね。
catch as now Kai I brings us to a game 3 situation. Not yet, excuse me. I thought that was the second round for
Fight,
Kai
GG.
I. It was his first round of this particular game.
当たりな
Here
が
we
前
go.
に出る。
Everything getting set up here. They trade sides
入れ替え
though,
た。
so now Kai I has to navigate their way out of the corner. DeMarcus
逃
Cousins.
げる。ちょっと前に出始めてるね、カタリナ。
Two U catches. This is a big opportunity now.
投げ、押さない、偉い。
Even on health. Massive
いや、
charge.
刺さってるな。
One dash like a conversion, not
出
going
ない
to
んだ
work
な。
out. Too far away.
うまく逃げた。うまく入れ替えた。偉い。
Oh my goodness. 2U raging chain.
そう、セットプレー。下段から暴れ潰し。
Goes for the 2L. It's almost like Death by Thousand Cuts doing too. How often you've been dropping combos. This time around, DeMarcus will come out on top. Another raging chain. You're spending so many resources. You're not getting your SSBA.
TP 残り1個。う
But
まー
ultimately,
く。うまーく技を置いたね。
coming out on top. DeMarcus Cousins taking the dub over Kai I.
All right, and with that, DeMarcus Cousins stays alive in the winner's side of the bracket. Kai I is going to have to make the losers run.
いや
As
ー、おも
well,
ろ
but a
い。
very close set. Regardless, I mean, it came down to just some of those mistakes, right? The combo drops that we were seeing from both sides. It's damage left on the table. That's a scramble situation that should have been a knockdown into Oki. You were heavily
避ける
favored
と
for
逆
yourself.
に
And maybe that's just like, you know, the reality of being like a multi-game competitor at some of these events, right? Where you just are, you spread your attention through more of the other games. And maybe, you know, for Kai I, Granblue isn't the main one. I would probably think that Uni might be more the main focus here. So it's like, I do Granblue for fun and kicks and giggles. But Uni, that's where I'm going to sweat real hard. And so that all depends, but either way, really good play. We got to see a lot of the utilizations of various mechanics, like Brave Counter coming up between both sides. Not a lot of the counter hit timing, so could have probably waited for situations where that's guaranteed, just so you get that hard knockdown to then really set up whatever sort of situation you want to, as opposed to the punish counter where it's like just a reset situation, effectively. But we're going to see a master of the game potentially demonstrates some of those qualities to us. As up next, it is our Combo Breaker champion, one of our 2 already qualified for the Side Games Finals competitors, Insurgent, here for nothing more than the love of the game, the EVO prestige, and probably the money too.
Not even just that. It's to be a bully, right? This is the key factor, right? Not only are you still keeping fresh with competition, but also you're stopping others from getting a coveted qualifying spot. You're trying to get the job done yourself, which is, in my opinion, a massive positive. Because if you knock out a competitor for being instant invited, especially how far in one of these events are going, right? We're talking a global scale out here trying to qualify at a 5-star event, and EVO being one of the few events where you get an instant qualification Grand Blue Tour. So Insurgent trying to make sure that they can still solidify the scoring, or at least try to spread the score out a little bit more. Because again, you only get a couple 5-star events to add towards your score for qualification. And Insurgent probably want to mess up a few seeding positions out here. That's for sure. Going up against D-Rex, though.
さすがにね、英語音声で分かるのすごいな。
Which I like to pick against Eustace, right? Ride Free could definitely help out, especially if you implement Thunder. Slow Kill gets a little tricky to deal with, but that's the one option that is going to be a showstopper against Eustace.
Absolutely. And taking a look at Duix, actually. They are a competitor out from California. And actually, they were able to be the Grand Blue champion for Astral Beatdown back in January 2024. 74% win rate across it. Looked like they weren't able to actually attend EVO last year. Got DQ'd out of all their matches at EVO. That's what I had for Grand Blue back in 2025 for Duix anyway. And again, you're going up against Insurgent, one of the the field favorites to win the entire event. Again, your Combo Breaker champion, 3rd place at Slashback, qualify for the Side Games Cup, which is a huge opportunity for Insurgent as well, because he completely missed out on the last ArcSys World Tour when it was run by ArcSys. So the fact that you're so early already qualified for the final stage is like a huge breath of relief, I think, for Insurgent, and a really good way to start kind of continuing with his mark. Ever since he broke out onto the scene with those TNS online brackets, showing up at a time where people were like, Eustace is not really a real character, and then this guy Insurgent's coming up, he's fighting all these fairly strong players and demonstrating that skill level, and said, y'all just ain't built like me.
It was earlier, actually in the summer last year, I feel like, where Insurgent just had that outstanding run. They were unstoppable online, where the consistency started locking in place for Insurgent. Right? Eustace, really run away with it here. I think this is going to be a great proof of concept to what Insurgent's going to be capable of on the global scale. If you do rise through cases that you get here, I think that's at the front of Insurgent's mind, and likely what we're talking about. The prestige of taking the victory at EVO is on the front of mind of any competitor out here, but this is the test. Oh my goodness, nice patience to call out that VP.
And I mean, just look at that. It's one of those first interactions where Insurgent plants the rat race on you, has the advantage. And he doesn't just run the offense, he takes that moment and says, okay, what are you going to do now? Baits the DP. I mean, that's that high-level mindset of, I'm not just running my game plan, I'm trying to understand how you react to these situations so I can dismantle you from here.
Player 1, Victoria, round up here. Slow kill round start, and that's such a showstopper. Again, that is the one skill that Beatrix is going to have a little bit of trouble with, because you can't just round start ride free, you're not going for the 2M. So it kind of controls the pace at round start here. Even in the mid-screen, you're still trying to call out the slow kill. It does open up early, so you can't just ride free immediately, though. You just take a moment to pause to try to sneak right underneath the projectile. Light can work out, triple attack, but not max range. Good heavy call out here from Insurgent with the ultimate to push away mid-screen. Hold on. Rat race. You keep blocking. Insurgent just being very patient. Let the victory come to you. You already have the substantial life lead. You're taking the dub in resources. You own this corner. You're trying to react to exactly what your opponent's going to do. Take your time. You can even threaten chip if you'd like. Round 1. Begin.
All right. Rat race attached again, but Duix getting aggressive with that EX riding free. Insurgent
あー、うま
tries
い。
to swing
サ
out
ン
with
ダ
that
ード。サンダーバード。
heavy slap.
上から行って固めるけど、
Slow
こ
kill
こは
into
ユ
the
ース
Flame
やっ
of
ぱり
Thunder just to apply
ユ
that
ース
pressure.
だからかな
And
りき
Duix
ついと思うんだ
trying
よな
to swing when Insurgent has that advantage, right? Kind of misreading the situation. Yeah, you dodge the rat race, but you're still recovering when Insurgent's already running at you. So yes, you dodge the grenade, but now you need to respect the
あ、やっぱそうだ、
follow-up
イ
from
ンサージェン
Insurgent.
ト選手
Speaking
っ
of
てあれだよね、
follow-ups,
コンボ
we
ブレ
get
ー
the
カー
pick
で
up
優
here.
勝したユースです
Rat
だよ
race
ね
comes。through, gets attached.
そうだよね。
Dodge right there from Duix.
腕強いわ。
Toss. Watch it. Ultimate DP, the first of its kind. Get the side swap out. Block, but no challenge. Nice. The ride free.
I mean, Insurgent's reactions, I knew they were cracked. Like, the very first riding free in the set that Duix whiffed, Insurgent was in range, had the punish already on down low. But to interrupt it, absolutely insane. Insurgent is really showcasing that he is
ユース
playing
さ
at
のさ、勝利演出
close to his
さ
full、potential. I think there's going to be
Back-to-back
that
だよね。
little reserve in there that he's only going to really need to use when he gets
普通に下
deeper
打ち
into
してるよ
these
ね。
brackets. But still, I mean, this is
バットマ
a
ナー
great
だよね。
demonstration of what makes Insurgent the player he
This
is.
is how you make the approach with uses. You control the situation against your opponent. And
あ
Insurgent
の、
has
バウン
been
ド玉とかこの
a
接
constant
中とかきそうなん
individual
だよ
that
な
controls the pace of the match. Uses
あの
just
転がっ
really
てくるや
excels
つと
in
か
that.
ライ
Close
ブ
combat
で機能
slow.
しづらいんだよ
Looking
ね
for that slow kill again.
距離詰めづらい
Yeah, we'll call this out. Light. Full punish.
火力伸ばしてる
Top of this one here.
To
スイ
H,
ッチまで
into the rat race.
下段から投げ
Offense because of the rat race. We do get the full confirm from throw as well. Duix not quite going to die. Combo limit is reached, but now you got to worry about chip kill and the perfect situation. You can't spot dodge it. You're going to get worn down. And eventually, like, Insurgent's going to finally catch you with the chip kill. Strong sequencing there as your combo breaker champion, even repping the hoodie still, saying like, yeah, listen, I got my laurels right here. I'll never forget where I
まあ
came
抜けようっていうあれだったと
Forget
思
where
う
they
けど
came from. Yeah, you know what? A
Where's
useless
the Tina
player
shirt?
should never forget where they came from. That's for sure. Certainly was not the shining example that they
まあガ
are
ードされ
today,
る
but
とカカハンだから
Insurgent is one of those players that really specialized in the character and really brought them to the level that you see today. There's so few and far between to run to, but so few and far between of that skill level. And Insurgent is certainly one to be a force to be reckoned with, really. And we'll continue to see that run throughout the EVO bracket. And still plenty more to come. But for now, we're going to take a little bit of a break. We'll be back with more Grand Blue Rising right after this.
Oh, wait. Nerd.
Commentary is about keeping people engaged.
Yes.
Right?
This guy lied to me for 15 years. I didn't know his age. That was like my first couple months in the game.
I guess it's weird for you to call me daddy.
That's very weird, Jay. I need to do better. I gotta avenge myself.
Stop, guys. You're making me laugh too much. Oh, jeez.
ちょっとツイッチ試しに配信つけてきていい？ちょっと画面一旦消えるけど。
This guy's a screw up.
つけてみて。つけたら、許諾許可されたりすんのかな？やったら。 うん。ダメっぽい。
Like a wide berth of international competition this year for this EVO. I think largely because like the Side Games Cup has so many opportunities all around the world that there's less pressure for players to show up to this particular EVO. We still got a really good field of some strong international talent, you know, with some plenty of Japanese players out here. Gamera included, if I remember correctly.
Gamera, Shio.
Abigail, obviously. You also have South Korea's... Oh, how do you pronounce it? Dijon? I'm trying to remember. There is a South Korean player here that was highly seeded.
メインで申請した
I'm going to show you the name real quick
だけやってればまあ大丈夫だよな。
I'd have to look at it. I'm sorry, Chad.
No, yeah, right? Yeah, Lon, I think?
Oh,
yeah, there you go. I don't know where I got the J from. It's my own handwriting,
y'all. You said that. I was like, nope,
yeah, right?
Nope,
You're like, J? It's like, no. It's mangaka. It's mangaka looking at L's and seeing J's.
I knew I did my research, and I was like, that doesn't sound...
It's so familiar. It's mangaka's fault, y'all. It's mangaka. Abigail, of course, out from Tokyo, getting 193rd at EVO Japan and Grand Prix, and was 25th at the LCQ. So trying to find that opportunity to make a deep run here with this Diva to potentially get on that Side Games leaderboard. It's looking really strong right now as they got this Charlotte boxed up into the corner. Nah, you were ready for that jump? Nah, fam.
ヘッドバット、ヘッドバット、ヘッドバット。あ、でも、こいしょい。あ、よいしょホンダ VS ザンギ。うわ
Oh, it's like that. It's like that.
You're flabbergasted.
He's like, oh.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. This is how you are? That is Abigail. A 10-year fighting game competitor, and has the guns out. Should be illegal. Abigail has been working out a lot of
no, that forearm. No, I mean that's some. I see you, Abigail. I see you. Here we go. Here, a rookie though has the advantage right now, but punished on the noble strategy. Overhead strike. Never go coast to coast because Ladiva's combos like that, but we drop it at the very end, so we do miss an opportunity. Brave counter just to maintain that momentum. And there it is, a bait out on that reversal DP. Nice job! I love that. The rookie, despite being baited out in the previous interaction in the corner, red on the jump, did not mind going for that jump yet again. I know Abigail caught blocking high, so you get command thrown. How does that feel, Grappler? I can throw you too.
Revealing light out here. Better luck next time, indeed.
Round 3. Begin.
Able to connect. Trying to take the turn here, Abigail. Whoa, spot dodge calling out the block string to a T. But here a rookie with those reactions dodges the rating strike attempt, so Abigail losing a brave point for no reward. Does mean that those brave counters on defense are going to be much more precious. The enter comes through from Hero Rookie. Get the full combo extension as well. And honestly, one more mix, you get the right hit. Just like that, Zero. This is a game one for Hero Rookie from bewildered to dominant.
Second here, the fake out of the shining onslaught recovers in time for a 5-0.
大丈夫よ。まだ大丈夫よ。
That breath from Hero Rookie.
まだ1本取られただけよ。
So stressed winning, which I get. You got to get into Ladiva's range for your own condition.
We got the headband on and everything. This is a sweaty matchup.
いや、きつそう。やっぱシャル動き早いから。
Oh my gosh, and paying it
ここで当ててく
back.
る。さすがにピッチれないよな、今のは。取ってる、えら。えらい、今の飛び。
But wow, just like that, I mean, from losing that first round, it's 3 in a row here for Hero Rookie, who, if he wins this next game, Abigail is going to losers.
I can't believe Hero Rookie took a note out of Abigail's book. And there it is, back to the corner. Late tack, not a good spot for Abigail. This is going completely south. Let's start
うま
off
い
with a strong round.
これは上から行くと見せかけてスクリュードライバー。もう一丁。これ普通に投げた。さあガフ当たってる。
Yeah, yeah, that's why we checked that.
投げ飛ば
Say
し
like,
て
yo, man,
ビ
if
シ
you ever
ー
let you tag Jewel Resort Screwdriver, the character's
かっこよす
lost.
ぎ飛びを見た。
We can't let Ladiva out here like Mika and Under Night, man. Tech and command throws, that's a sin.
だけん
Uh-oh, speaking of command throws. Hey, yo!
安定開始安定開始
The SSBA on SSBA violence comes through, and Abigail already knows that they're dead, and Hero Rookie takes the 2-0 over Abigail. Well, what I'm sure in some people's minds is a bit of an upset. And for others, it's like I called it.
いや、話暗転返しだったね。まあ動いてなかったら暗転返しで
No.
勝てるん
You know
だ
what that means? That means that Rookie input super for no reason. Just like, you know what? Throw out super, that's fine.
Fine.
Abigail with the reversal super, and then
Right? He's just like, yo, what if I just beat him on wake up? Maybe it was a misinput. I don't know. Definitely not the reaction. I mean, Hero Rookie's kind of in bewilderment about the outcome of it, where it's like, I did the wrong thing and I was right for doing it.
I feel like he disrespected me. Like, that's what happened. Like, I feel like he just did that to me. It's like, you didn't confirm. You just super.
You did super. Wow, man.
That's what we're doing. First, you uncheck me.
じゃあ今のはどういうあれだったの
Neutral on him, man, right? But
見
yeah,
てか
that
ら
was
返した
an unfortunate result for
だよね、でも
Abigail,
多
but for
分
Hero Rookie, I mean, you could be happier with that one. I believe that means Hero Rookie gets out of pools on the winner's side, and Abigail falls to losers, if I'm not mistaken. I had to take a look at the bracket itself.
Yeah,
There's so many
that would
pools.
be a loser's fall for Abigail. Still able to compete.
Yep.
Still has a chance to run the set. Abigail, of course, a glorious bastion in the Grand Blue community. Thank you so much for helping out there over at Natsukai Tuesday.
Yes, TO for that event, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So more than just, you know, a player, there's someone who helps host the events to make sure
Ah,
that the
なるほど
Japanese
ね。
talent
もう
is able to
打ってたってこ
compete
と
with each
じゃん
other and get more experience grinding to stay strong
Exactly.
for when they do come across, you know, the seas or have people show up for Japanese events. So always appreciate, you know, say thank you to TO today, y'all. Find your TOs, go on Discord. If you're somehow watching this and you're at the EVO event, don't know why you're tuning in, but thanks. Say thank you to your bracket runners, because these events would not be possible without all of the many people behind the scenes working on this. Just to bring this string to y'all, we got like 2 or 3 guys working production back here, making sure the sound and video feeds coming for y'all. There's me and Zero here, obviously, trying to break down and tell you the stories as well as the gameplay situations. And tons more. The hundreds of people that have been here just to set up all of this equipment, all of the seating and the booths and everything. These events don't happen without hardworking community behind them to support the community itself. So just say thank you to TO. That's all.
Absolutely. Yeah, they brought in a lot. And again, you know, if you want to check out Grand Blue, it is open right now with a free version. You can play, I believe, the entire cast right now for free. It's going to last for the entire week out here. The game goes on sale quite often as we are in preparation for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, but we're getting prepped up with Isaiah Goofy versus Bidoof, which we're having another Pokemon battle out here. I forget this Pokemon's name that we're on the Isaiah side out here. I know Bidoof. That's within my time. This is a Galar region Pokemon coming from Isaiah, but I forget this Pokemon's name. It's got, you know, a personality issue, right? It starts out happy and it gets a little cranky.
Yeah, maybe someone in chat can get us covered real quick. We are taking a look at that.
Oh, more Peko. Thank you, Rainy the Exile.
Well, I'm trying to find, apparently there's a lot of players named Bidoof as well, so I might not be able to find.
You know, after the run that Bidoof has made as one of the strongest Pokemon out there.
Yeah, I do have Isaiah Goofy's profile information at the very least, coming out from New Jersey, playing in Grand Blue Tekken 8 as well as 6KO. Actually, but shout out to the Iron Grid, got 17th there. Yeah, it's actually an Iron Grid regular, excuse me. It also plays in the Curry Cup, so played it last year's EVO, got 129th place, so at least someone who shows up and plays in a couple of Grand Blue events here and there. Bidoof. What are you looking at?
We got a rookie in the background too.
Yo, I see it. Yeah, the green.
You know, this is what I like about Grand Blue. We have regular Pokemon battles. Where's Satoshi at? Capture some of these Pokemon. Bidoof, the Greninja Morph Frosty.
Pull up like that Ash, catch him, right? You know, he became the Greninja.
Well, that is Ash's name.
That is Ash's name. The Greninja. But yeah, so Bidoof is here playing other events as well. Guilty Gear Strive, Under Night, Street Fighter 6. So pretty heavy play, trying to make the most of that EVO competitor pass, which I respect. You know, it can be a bit of an effort to come on out here as it is. So making the worth of it by playing as much as you can. And we'll have to see how it goes. This is our first Fairy of the day. We will be seeing Vpaw, of course, later today.
I saw Fairy cosplay out there, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
sick.
they were locked in. I believe Fairy was eating donuts, so I left her alone. So yeah, there's a Fairy cosplay. And we got Zoe out here.
水ぞ排水か
Much stronger character.
排水してくるよこいつ
Koji was actually playing.
多分ね排水してね無敵にしてくるよイニシエの水像パーティーででもゾイちゃんこれフェリック
Starting off his offense strong, Isaiah Goofy getting that counter hit, BC, but not quite getting the cross up on that jump in. So we are fighting our way back into the mid screen. Ultimate fireballs coming through. We try to close the gap, but that 5M will intercept. As I feel like both of these characters are actually able to have some meaningful interactions at some of these ideal ranges. You know, Zoe being able to send out the Wyvern and then use the Dragon Follow, kind of making it so that Fairy can't just run her own zoning game plan a lot of the times. Side straight, it's a punish. Not quite getting much more than that. Here we go. We do get soft knockdown, not passing the reaction check.
フェリちゃんが許されている BGM が流れないからフェリちゃん許されてないかもしれない
By the combo, but overhead will do the catching and killing.
Well played, well played.
おーいいよゾイちゃんゾイちゃんやる
See this round 2 kick off. Isaiah gonna be caught low. Puts full screen of Bidoof. Standing their ground, but rolls right into
運ぶ
Isaiah's offense. Get pushed back to the corner light.
浜で固めて
Things up here with the 2L.
今のは赤く光ってたからカウンターってことは暴れてたかな
Full charge here on the distracted kid.
Brave counter, but Bidoof not really taking advantage of it, right? Just kind of like walk forward instead of advancing forward, going for that super jump cross up to reverse the situation. So a bit of a missed opportunity taking advantage of that situation, but we don't miss out on that 5L punish counter.
あれなんか
Setting
さ
up
手あげるじゃん
The BC came out as Raging Strike, and now Bidoof has no more brave points. He's gonna take a 50% damage on every single hit. Just one more for Isaiah Goofy,
まあ
and
で
that's
も
gonna
さ
be
す
game
が
one.
に
Series of
削りもあ
unfortunate
った
events
ね
there
今
that
の
only benefited Isaiah. We'll see if Bidoof can try to bounce their way out of this one.
And now, Bidoof gonna be trying to control the situation here, using the GG, not really going for that fuzzy overhead, just running it low, maybe wanting showing layer 1 before going to layer 2 to condition Isaiah Goofy. And now BC comes out, and there it is. We get the cross up this time. Bidoof's not ready for it. That's why it's really good idea just to hold that guard button down in that situation. So it's OS between the left and the right, because it is a bit of a pseudo mix-up, but if you do have an answer to deal with it.
ダッシュエルうまくやっててフィリの距離を作らせないあとこのこれねこれとかねうまいこと対空ずらしとかね
Neutral skip, taking the turn. I think Bidoof actually would have been able to
これか
swing there.
かなり距離詰める技があるから
The move
上から
Zoe's has been a bit reworked to be less of a neutral skip, more of a combo tool with a
有利に
launcher
働いてん
instead.
のか
So maybe just a bit of a knowledge check if I am correct. Now Isaiah holding this corner situation, but the dragon comes through. You had a good call out, but it was the wrong time. You didn't have the resources to really back it up, and so now Isaiah Goofy.
かわいそう今
Some of those interactions too, as Zoe was still come out on top.
考えると強いねバイバー残るから
Wyvern is been buffed, right? You get that pop-up launch with it now on counter hits, so there's actually some opportunities to either get a follow-up or at least get Oki. But Bidoof is going to get the full pull right here. We're going to Raging Strike just to get the GG set up, and I love it. Go for the cross-up right there.
今の絶対勝利だよ
Some damage,
ね
and honestly, Fairy's fine in the mid-screen, poking at this excellent range for herself with these
2
normals.
連チャン
Double ultimate fireball, the Wyvern actually catching the extended hurt box. The
うなぎとワイバーンってワイバーンの方が強いんだ
Nah, son, this is too crazy.
Slash Isaiah throwing everything in the kitchen sink to try to maintain this corner, but Duke with no brave points.
なぜ昇竜拳持ってる無敵昇竜なんで持ってるんですか
Oh, nice tag.
いやワンチャンスある
Counter for the corner. Overhead.
And the
Get
comes through the conditioning. It was one overhead to secure a round earlier. You just got hit by one. You're thinking that it's going to come again. And instead, it's the low this time around. And so we have a victor here. He is going.
More Pico beats Batu. We gotta check the IVs and then more Pico. What a good run. A great way to dig in, especially when you're at such a disadvantage in health. Like, it certainly seemed like it was going to be on the side of Barry at that point, right? Because you had that corner held, you already had that life lead. It's a nightmare trying to fight your way back out. But it was that overcommitment where we took that step out, tried to go for the medium. That jump in was already there. Doof unfortunately fell, whereas Isaiah taking the dub off that jump in. Nice play. Nice side swap there, too.
Yep, indeed. And so now we're getting everything moving right here. We do have our next match lined up as well. It's going to be Funk versus Kai returning to the stream yet again.
What did you say to me?
Oh, I said Kai. I said hi, guy.
What was the first word you said?
Funk? 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 Don't do this to me, man. It's a double O.
No, I'm just saying. You better watch your language on this stream.
What the fuck did you say, man? This is EVO, mangaka. You can't come up there and say it like that.
Funk out here up against Kai as I mangaka.
そして日本人選手は映るんでしょうか?
It's good to be here. Actually, also shout out to Kai. He changed his name before. This comes from my brother. He told me that he used to go by NYCZ Brandon.
Yes,
and then he rebranded to still does on Twitter, but rebranded to Kai as of late. So I had to get that out and make a production give me an opportunity to shout that out. And we are going to be seeing this matchup. These two have not played against each other before. Funk playing in about 86 different tournaments across a couple of different games. Seems to be coming out and playing Street Fighter, Under Night, Grand Blue as well. So we'll see how things go for them. But again, Kai pulling on up. We did get to see another representation here. This is a loser side set because we did see Kai lose earlier. So get another chance to see the artist formerly known as NYCZ Brandon. Still known as Brandon on Twitter.
Will be interesting to watch as well. That's for sure.
That is indeed for sure.
Because we got the Belial in the summer outfit.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Aaron Damac, for giving us this illustrious costume. Aaron Damac not won EVO.
あれかもしんないんだよね。わかんないんだよね。
We would not have this. So you can thank or blame him, whatever you prefer to do. I'm thanking him. I think it's a funny outfit.
There was a costume I was hoping for. I got it.
Right, yeah, no. It's good to see fan service on both sides. Happy Friday. And yeah, just do the quick little button check right here as we get everything set up.
Grand EX has been on a tear lately. Represent the character quite a bit. Still foundationally strong, has a lot of great corner carries. Has that damage opportunity as well.
変態ショービリアル。
All right, so what's the actual lock-ins? Catalina, as we saw earlier from Kai, and it's going to be the Lowain pulling up here as well from Funk. Of course, a player with a name like Funk pulls up, and it's a Lowain. It just makes sense. I can't explain it. I'm like, yeah, it would. Like a play name like Funk, you wouldn't be playing. You would be playing a character that takes themselves way too seriously.
I don't know.
You think so? Okay.
I don't know, man.
You know what? I do stand corrected because I got a guy in my locals, Icy Thought 69. He's a Bubs main, so yeah. You know what? I stand corrected. I see it now. You're right. Shouts to you, Icy Thought. Love you, bro.
赤髪ローラインいいな。なんかいいな。
So I can't believe he just said that. That is a crazy line.
Holy smoke!
Right? He's like, yo, Lowain, this is EVO, man. We're gonna lose AT&T because of Lowain.
Awesome sauce, push back again here. Nice parry.
On the offense right here. Kai, again, that very patient defense, but sometimes being patient might be too long of a thing here, I think. Oh, the overhead. Or the low. I'm not even sure which side got hit right there, as Funk is going to be able to rock this Catalina so hard. There it is, a DP for Kai. Throw comes through as well. Don't call it a comeback just yet.
a little tricky here.
っぽいな、今の。投げつけっぽかったけどね。
Okay, well, it might be a wrap here. We'll see if you dodge everything. Don't get into a chip
これ
situation
は
with the bait.
先意識させてか。
Yeah, I
下
like that.
段
Not just
下段意識
autopiloting
さ
by
せて、
gatling
そのまま
into
深い。
follow-up after follow-up, but
って感
instead
じかな。
frame killing with the dash up instead, seeing if Kai is just pressing out a rhythm or actually looking and reacting to the
で、
enemy.
当て目見てからこれ、勝利打ったね、多分。うまっ。
The stagger here. Nice counter poke.
繋がんない。
Jump in. Waiting for the opportunity.
よし、
Also,
技。
Rio gets shut down.
エルトモで見えな
See
い。
that change?
エルトモで前が見えんかったぞ、今。
Ball still able to steal back that turn poke. I'm not sure what he helped up with, but already looking strong. I should be able to take the round off of this. Actually, we started really early with that. I thought we would stay grounding up the crumple, but
Beautiful reaction to the come at me, bro.
早投げだったね。
Screen freeze right there. Seeing that we made contact and just going for DP to beat it. The spacing actually not being contested. I think Funk might have been able to have a punish or at least take the turn back, but Kai then gets the chip kill anyway. We're going to a final round here in this loser side game. Don't forget, y'all, loser of this set is done in their Grand Blue tournament, gonna drown in pools. A fate that befalls many a competitor. Nothing to be ashamed
ここ
of.
は投げつがないで素直にいったね。
if you know, you
暴れ。
know, you got to look at the socials.
そして画面端
Wall splat.
いいダメージ。あとワンタッチかな、ワンコンボかな。と裏いった。
Flash here, nice with the
下
2-0.
段から繋がんない。 M になったかな。
5-0 after.
The counter hit comes through though. The ultimate skill follow-up as well. And Kai is going to be able to take game numero uno
あれ
against
な
Funk.
やっぱヒット確認っぽいよね、でも。
Turn around here. Things
さ
got
すがに
sketch in that first
カウン
game,
ターヒ
but
ット確認。
it's kind of been class for Kai.
でもやっぱここに出るレベルの人はヒット確認してそうだもんな。
Parry right after, and great reaction once again with the DP on the parry.
それうまいな。当て身引っかかって
Dashing
から
up, the close light
勝利
again,
で切り返
connecting,
し。
catching Funk.
画面
Taking
端
to the corner. Kai just going to take with a
Let's go.
soft reset here. Nice sweep through from Funk. The offense starts back up, but not really able to establish much more than that hit and getting us back to mid-screen.
Jump away. Dash
歩
left,
きガー
though.
ド微妙に混ぜてん
I
な。
just want to squander this lead. Funk has resources for HPA.
ダッシュ読みで手前に置いたのかな、今。投げ読んでる。偉すぎ
Rumble. Establish this corner.
Drop.
ー。投げて
Works
る。
out. We get the throw follow-up here.
もう一回素直
And
に投
yet
げ。
both sides are very willing to go for those
Yeah,
manual
これ
throw
次も
techs,
こ
so
れぞ。
I'm waiting to see one of them commit to like a throw shimmy of sorts, but let's see the commitment
ゆ
to
ぐゆぐだー。ダカダカダン。ダン。ダカダカダン。
He
Down.
had the flight food. It's just a
Stop.
step like this.
Move
Get
it.
hit a
Stop.
couple times.
Simple
Not a
pass
big
it.
deal.
Pass it.
Good spot.
Pass
Kai
it.
not close enough to the thrust.
やっぱゆぐゆぐあんま強くないんだね。
It's the ultimate.
惜し
Good block from
い。で
Funk.
も削りがある、削りが。いやー、削りあるもんな。
Take the round.
さすがにきついか。
Forget about Chip. You know, you just got a little too close to Catalina. I like the fact that Kai kind of waited, inched forward a little bit to then threaten with the fastest option in that situation, catching Funk in the startup before the bros could come out. Provide wingman support
いやだ
here.
ね。でもあのタイミング、通常のオフィーがさえあればね、決まってたもんね。
Knocking at the
ち
door.
ょっとローワインだからきつかったってあるな。
Goes to the dash
こ
elbow
れ
as
今
opposed
投
to
げ
both
抜け
heavy into the
投げ押してくるだろう読みで
Now
歩きコパだったんだろう
we're
な。
in the corner, but finish this combo out. Here we go.
That is what we would say. The drop again at that point, so good mixed execution here. Funk does get a throw. Kai forced to deal with the situation.
もう一回投
Another
げ。
one.
固めるケタピラ
He's
さん。
using the
ケタ
layers,
ピラさんが
and
ダ
there
メ。
is a BC finally comes out from Kai to put an end to those shenanigans. We get to confirm as well. Not going to be enough to get the kill, but we're going to go quite a ways towards this player 2 corner. The HBA comes through, so Kai, you have to play the minigame yet again. Oh, we're locked in? We're
歩
walking
く
back?
歩く。
Great patience.
いや、解除のとこがあれだっけ、パニッシュするんだっけ。
2-0 victory. And laughing in the face of danger of the HPA. I will not be swayed. I will not spot dodge early. I will not give you this chance.
Night and day difference from the very first time that we dealt with the HBA. You know, we were called out for like the chaining spot dodges initially, and then this time we actually looked and waited, and we were blocking the highs, we were reacting to the sweeps, and we were just standing there walking back as well. And I like that too, just using your own walk animation to say, okay, I'm not proximity guarding anything, so I'm not having to dodge anything just yet, but then seeing once your Catalina stopped, then going, okay, block this, fuzzy dodge that. Excellent defense there from Kai I, who stays alive on our loser side, and Foonk unfortunately eliminated here in pools at EVO.
It does seem like Kai I has cleaned up a bit as well. Since the first time we saw them and being a little more consistent with combos, we saw some drops in the corner, which are pretty substantial, but at the very least, to get to this position, you have to be consistent at some point. And maybe it is just, I'm on the stage, so things are a little bit shakier, you know, the nerves start rattling up a bit when you're on stage. There's a different layer of pressure mentally and trying to perform on stage as opposed to, I'm in pools, there's only pool people watching, I'm used to that local experience as opposed to now viewers are watching across the globe, watching the results of EVO pool runs at Las Vegas Convention Center here in 2026. Trying to get one step closer to the Grand Blue Versus Tour finals. Our next set about to come up here. It looks like Akabane 14 versus Shinzo Abe. Let's continue on our run.
Yeah, so Shinzo Abare and Akabane pulling on up. It looks like Akabane doesn't have too many tournaments on record. This is the third one, it seems, for them. Meanwhile, Shinzo Abare pulling up 122 tournaments on record. These two have not yet played each other, so we're kind of writing new stories yet again. A lot of things you're going to be seeing in pools is a lot of first-time encounters. We'll really get into later today because don't forget, we're going all the way and setting up our top 8 for tomorrow, so we will be finishing the day off here with the top 24 of Grand Blue at the very end of the day after all of our pools. So stick around for that one. But Shinzo, actually a Nevada local, actually, so this is probably like right in his own backyard, potentially so, if they live around in Vegas. Playing in usually events like the Biggest Little Brawl. Showed up for that event back in 2025, was able to win that, actually. Most recently getting 5th at that particular event, so playing in some of those like Vegas events, so trying to see if we can, you know, represent the home crowd.
Yeah,
as
Vegas is another one of those hot spots you don't quite expect for Grand Blue. Like, it is a Grand Blue hot spot. Smaller in terms of like, locations, sometimes you think of NorCal or Florida or East Coast. Las Vegas is definitely one of those. Shout out to the top 8 appearance at Championship. So
that's right.
Definitely helping out run those brackets and events. Akabane dapped up, ready to go. Button checks are said and done. We went a little bit too far in the menu. You messed up.
You messed up.
All the way back here.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's return to character select, not to menu. No, I'm going to change the voices. Getting off the dub. It is kind of fun to hear the English dub, and I think there's some characters I do like in that dub. But there's also so many voices in the Japanese dub that are flat out iconic to me. You know, and even then looking into all the different seiyus and seeing other roles that they've performed in, like looking at Belial's seiyu. I know that he voiced a character named Arthur in Banana Fish. Really dark series. You can watch it. I think it's on Amazon. But, you know, a lot of trigger warnings in that one because it's a dark series. But he plays such a good evil character in that one. I have a shout out to that. We don't have any Belials here. It's Narmaya versus Willness.
Willness on the screen. At any given moment, this is the one character I fear the most out of any fighting game I've ever played. But this is the character that, even though you seem like you're winning, you are not. You are in trouble at all times against Willness. Right now, Akabane is trying to lock Willness down. If you make a mistake, Willness will pay you back tenfold with the back throw. You're down to break.
Oh, no.
Finish combo, please.
Finish combo.
You could have killed.
It could have killed, but alas, damage left on the table. Akabane has yet another chance right here with the Narmaya. Gets the hit. Very early pickup. No like special skill launcher, no great counter, and with that damage left on the table, you left that Willness alive. Doesn't matter. The Crescent Moon shimmy does get a counter hit. Not sure if it was a button mash. The whiff, not sure if it was a throw tech. That got blown up. Either way, Shinzo more than happy to take that first. Excuse me, Akabane. I got my names back in 2 seconds. So Akabane happy to take that first round. Overhead connect. This time Shinzo gets most of the pickup here.
Lots of hands. Big swing and a miss. Does go for the transient. Still our turn off the press and slash. Try to extend for as much as we can. Pull these resources.
2回入れて何コンボになるの下段
Yeah.
A little bit early there because that wasn't the involvement.
Oh, speaking of uppercuts, that one whiffed, but because of the light version, recovered just in time. 2H no confirmed. Shinzo trying to jump out of this situation. Gets the cross up. Could have definitely gotten the kill, I think, if we just went for different skills to get the wall down to the corner. So there's so much damage left on the table here for Shinzo.
ピピ吐けるよね。いや、ピピ吐かない。
AC out. Nice.
There it
To
is.
you, Chase, to send it home with Akabane.
Akabane!
Routing
got
out
a
a
little
little.
scared. Like,
Yeah.
wait, but you could just do combo. Like,
You could just Raging Strike, Raging Chain, A, B, C, die. Well, nah, it still worked out even with a little fancier routing. Akabane now, putting Shinzo into the player 2 side corner.
ずらしたね。
Trying to establish a lead, but alas, the match is even, I assure
崩れ。
you. Oh.
敵読んでる。えら
Big opportunity here.
ー。
Gonna get
む
the
ずそう。
restand as well to extend the combo a bit further off of that ultimate Setsuna.
超コンボむずそう。
Good tech on the throw. Shinzo not out of this yet. Anything can happen. Dashes in, gets bought.
And that's so brilliant. Some folks
いや、
are
ウィル
like
ナ
caught
好き
deer
そう、やっ
in
ぱ
headlights。when you see
中下段に持っていけないと。いや、てか、このレベルだったら中下段見分けられんのか。
Willis takes an action.
Yep. Shinzo getting boxed back, but able to answer back with 2H whiffs. Not really in a position to punish. I think the super jump kept us afloat a little too long to land in time.
ナナベがしっかりダウン取ってんのが偉いんだよな。ダウン取ってるから安全に置き詰めいけてんだよな。
Still blocking, teching as well. Transit comes through, no check there from Shinzo. Early brave counter. Akabane does not want to give up any momentum to Shinzo. 2 hits. We're basically even on the life totals, although I think with Willis' health pool, he's actually had, I should say, the life lead at the moment. Throw comes through, strike throw, guess for game here.
2L から投げか。
Not gonna work, not quite getting the kill, but does succeed with a 2M and a 2-0 victory.
一瞬ガード多分無敵読みに見えたけどな。
Yeah, and I mean, we were talking a bit about like
入ってきたところに合わ
Shinzo
せたね。
and their own record ride. Akabane, 3rd tournament on record so far that I'm able to see here. Actually coming out from North Carolina, it seems like.
膝
Played
がなか
at
ったな。
last year's EVO. That's what I got on record for him. And so like,
激ヤバ。
trying to dig through. That was just for Grand Blue. They also play some Guilty Gear Strive, and that was last year's EVO as well. So really only playing at like EVO, it seems, for some of these events, but pretty good showcasing with the Narmai. I think like you know, they gotta be playing somewhere. Maybe it's challenge brackets, right? Because when I look at this data and information, it's only pulling from Star GG, right? There's like, and there's still plenty of like local scenes that run challenge events because it's simpler for them to run, which I understand. Especially if you're doing like free online brackets, something like that. You know, why go through some Star GG page if you don't need all the bells and whistles? Or indeed, occasionally some of the headaches that Star GG does have sometimes. They have been improving a lot, and it's really great to see that we're in this age where Star GG is making these huge strides in upgrading their own platform, giving all kinds of new customizations and features. Like when I register for 2XKO now, it lets me like register as a team I've already played as. So if I do it with somebody before, I can just say, hey, I'm signing up as this team. That's really cool. That's something that they didn't have when 2XKO first came out.
That's one of those like edge cases for Star GG that we couldn't have prepared for until we actually got put into that scenario.
Right.
At least for these mixed brackets. Again, like usually it's been either it's 1v1 or 2v2, not mixed. So this is a very big struggle, which is very interesting to see. So I'm really happy to see that Star GG continues to evolve and support the brackets here. We're going to get another match here in just a moment. Igaru versus Boxed Cube.
Yeah, we got God of War Ragnarok pulling up. We got the Cube. We got the Cube pulling on up, man. We got Quaid. Oh my God, I'm so excited to see this one.
Look, no offense to Jack Quaid. Great individual, great actor.
Yep.
Loved him in The Boys. But what if the Cube was just silent?
If it was just this thing, I think it would have aura then, you know?
The comedic timings of if the Cube was just silent.
I see you.
Like, the build-up, you saw the trailer, right?
Yeah.
So the build-up where Faye is fighting the, the Mongolian God of War, and the Cube just comes out of nowhere and goes boom and sends him flying. If it was just dead silent, Cube comes through.
I see you. Less is more here. Less is more here, yeah. But sure that Quaid would be looking for some other opportunities as well now that The Boys is wrapped up, right?
We mocap that guy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we cap that guy in the cube.
Put him in the cube, man.
I've
been seeing
these individuals playing though, although might be necessary considering upcoming content. You know, they have girls don't play fighting games. Well, they certainly do. What about the boys playing fighting games?
Yeah,
right?
true. Get the boys in there first, and well, we'll see what else he gets into. I know there's some fan castings out there because I think there was a fan casting of him as a crawler in Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's a TV series now, based off the books that's in the works of Peacock. Yeah, so I'm excited for that one. I think he'd be good as Carl. I'd be down for that one. We'll have to see, though, as we're getting locked in right now. It's Grand Blue time, of course. Vasaraga versus Beatrix. Our first Vasaraga of the day. It's not BSG, though. Represented by Iguru, a Canadian competitor, pulling up today from Ontario, Canada. Plays in things like a Run the Set. Got third place at that particular event. Got 97th at EVO back in 2024. Box Cube, meanwhile, is in fact not. It is quick. But instead is a competitor out from California. Playing in games like Guilty Gear Strive, Grand Blue, and Under Night. So again, kind of like a anime game player as it is, because Grand Blue certainly has the aesthetics and mechanics of an anime fighting game. So let's see how things get up right here. And Iguru representing Canada as well on our little abbreviated countries there.
Heavy with the Star Chasers push now. Good spawn. No, you're not going to challenge a projectile there when we have the Battalion of Fear.
垂直を置いてるけど、これは対策なのかな、バズラガの。
なんか
垂直を置いてる感じするけど、レア側。
Setting out the Extinction, going into stance. Box Cube is holding on to this. Soul Forge is taken down. We do get a pick up right here. So Iguru able to catch some sort of movement, take the plus frames. And we're just trying to see how Box Cube wiggles on defense. The answer is not really. Kind of held all that pressure. And there you go. You approach Vasaraga. You got 50% SBA gauge. You are now in his zone 50-50 on your hook.
And it's so scary to try to call out too when you see like, all right, I'm trying to maybe interrupt command grab. I don't want to be caught grounded, but then suddenly get caught by other things like Battalion of Fear, Extinction. Thunderbird, another one.
The medium version too, getting those plus frames off that fire.
If you're not going to do anything about it, I'll just keep doing it.
Why not? And again, you know, we're kind of seeing a lot of conservation around these brave points, you know, when we're getting put in these situations where the opponent is plus unblock, and we could just say, nope, I don't want to deal with that. But instead, holding on to it.
Again, yep, the Thunderbird to pick up. That's insane. Time and time again, and Iguru not doing much about it. No BC, no command grab. There's an ultimate command grab in there on the landing of Thunderbird that you'd be able to impulse right through, get the scoop and put out of the corner.
Ultimate Extinction, just trying to get a little chip damage here. Soul Forge reapplied. Interrupted though. There it is, the Stampede. Some chip damage. Box Cube defense really holding on until the Extinction comes through. Get the full corner pickup as well. Iguru going to be able to equalize the life total somewhat. There it is, BC with the armor. That's the worst moment that you could have picked a BC, but we do get the second one successfully. Risky jump is unpunished. Same again and again. The jump. And finally, yep, Iguru finds an answer. Chip kill now for Box Cube. However, that riding free. Catches Iguru, and just like that, it is final round here in game number 1.
That's crazy you risked it all because Ult Extinction would have solved your problems. These are the things that Iguru needs to pay attention to. Go against Matrix here. Just trying to show his tackle right through. Pass the corner position so you can take the victory. But the Matrix jump, really good damage.
Soul Forge interrupting though. That's some SBA gauge loss. No punish on that riding free. Iguru maybe just not in range, and 6XL interrupt something. The wake up option, I think that might have been an attempt at a wake up Battalion of Fear reversal, but it was something got Ultimate Extinction that was interrupted.
Yeah, we don't even have the armor to try to outlast that Thunderbird either. Dash Light to call out the early spot dodge. Has super available. Gotta cut this early.
The jumps coming in again. Box Cube not going to go for the third one here. Triple strike overhead is blocked. Iguru still in this. Ultimate Extinction. Taking the turn.
Efficiency. Good air to air with the JL.
Air throw would have been gas right there, but alas, we do find the hit anyway.
うわー、これバサラガがアーマーで受け止めてんだ。
Over.
It's funny
なるほどね。
I feel like most players forget air throw.
Yeah, it's a
だ
thing.
からアーマーで
Right?
ひるまないの。
It's like, what's this air throw doing in my Street Fighter clone? This is anime,
しない
son.
と耐えないといけない
You're playing
ね。
an Arc System Works game. There's going to be a throw and there's going to be airborne. Igaru now up 1-0 here, has box cube, well, box in the corner until that DP comes through, but no, I ain't done with you yet. Get back there. You're in timeout still.
フェリーすぎ。
Right now, but
決
still
勝のライフリー。
riding free Delta clock.
あれ3回入んなかった
With
っ
the
け？
Super
エッ
Skybound,
ジ3回入んなか
took
った
away 2 of those grave counters, so you're getting an extra 30% damage on every single one of your hits from now on Igaru's Vasaraga.
サンダーバード効いてる、サンダーバード効いてる。
See what I said, Jack? All we need is an
い
ultimate
やー、で、
command
ガン
grab.
キャンも
Don't
効
get
かない
blown
の
by
え
this
ぐい
Thunderbird.
な。飛び飛びまとわりついてサンダーバード。
And Igaru just content to
Video,
hold all
Thunderbird.
this plus a block pressure.
Video.
Goes for the command throw instead, but Box Cube just picks the right moment to jump. He's playing a very airborne-esque, but alas, if you jump too much, eventually an answer will be found. We don't even need to go to the sky to air throw. We have the medium version of the Scythe command throw instead to scoop you out of the sky. Not just the combo tool, a stop jumping at me tool as
いい
well.
がいい。サンダーバード効いてるよ。
Again, we don't have the resources there to try to
投げた
down
っ
for
ていい。
it.
ここは投げたっていい。
Jack, I'm surprised. Just holding on to these brave points. Alright, this is Chip. It's building up. We'll keep doing it until you do something about it.
Strike this time is going to be the answer there from Igaru as well. A little bit more rewarding, but it did cost us some SBA gauge, but it's probably more of like a free-floating resource compared to the break points, which are very much static most of the
And
time.
that's the thing for Vasaraga. We're not here for supers. This is all built for reversal.
Yes,
that
true.
is the ideal. You can go for super, but I can count on one hand how many
Yo.
times I've seen Vasaraga actually super.
Right, yeah, and I think we saw another reversal get thrown actually by Box Cube there as Igaru, I think the strike got grabbed. Speaking of grabs, here comes the EX Scythe.
ガンガードが入
Sending
っ
us
て。
back to neutral. Soul Forge is active. Armoring through the fireball. Ooh, not quite able to time everything correctly. Get the punish on that DP. Box Cube now has the corner positioning. No BCs again from Igaru. I mean, you don't have to take all this pressure like that. But we connect with the 2U. 100% Skybound gauge. Getting chipped down a bit to the ultimate extinction. Life totals largely equalized, but Delta Clock is available for Box Cube.
Oh my goodness, this is it. If we get the dive kick series again. Trying to go for the triple attack overhead. Full screen. No, no,
いや、これダブしてそう。マジ。
don't do that.
Don't, none of that. We don't do that
う
here.
わー、でもよく我慢したな、バサラガも。
Dip on the chip for that one right there.
いや、私だったらこうやって飛ぶね。
There's a timeline where that worked. Unfortunately, it's not the one we live in. Igaru takes it 2-0.
1-5U. That's all I want from Future. 1-5U.
True. Yeah, true. We never saw
You would have
that.
taken the dub. That could have been different.
Could have been
It was interesting to go. I'm deep run up
だい
super.
ぶ
But more interesting was the fact that
だい
we
ぶ固くいったん
got
だけど
dive
ね。
so often from Thunderbird.
サンダーバードでもあんだけ
I
飛ば
understand the
さ
fear
な
of
かった
not
ら
wanting to spot dodge because you're not
こ
sure
こだ
about
け
the
見
second
よう
hit
けどな、
if
普
it's the
通。
medium, right? So
Right.
you don't want to get blown up, punish, and then full combo. We caught that very early on in game one. That was the sequence of just let me spot dodge. Oh, I got hit. Full route. So you kind of wait in the works for what at that point? You could have BC'd out of those corners. I mean, granted, we're talking about the winner of the match here at this point. You still
Right.
won.
You
Vasaraga
could have
has to
won
help fully
better, though.
survive.
Look at us
But you
nitpicking.
know what? You still took the dub.
You
That's
still
all
took
there
the
is to
win.
it.
You still took the one. But the thing is, you can always sort of look at these situations. Even I think the point we can walk away with, even in cases of victory,
いや
there's
ー
still things you can learn and ways to improve your own play, right? Like this is sort of the thing that you can always support. You don't just have to look at your losses. You can look at situations. Go, yeah, I won this set, but this situation was giving me problems. What are my answers? And then exploring those and implementing that in your game going forward, so that you're able to build up this muscle memory and understanding of situations, so then you don't get cheesed out by Thunderbird spamming Beatrix, you know? At a high level of play, people just don't deal with it. Because they just go, BC, cool, got my counter hit, hard knockdowns, Myoki, my turn.
聞いてたね、でもサンダーバード。
simplest things, and I saw this quote. I apologize. I don't remember who put it up on Twitter, but it was so profound. It's just like stop trying to play chess with a checkers player. But that's basically what
That's
the gist
so
was.
good.
It's just like
That's so
you're
good.
not going into the match doing all your technical stuff against this individual that does not understand the technical stuff,
Yeah,
because
right.
they're not going to do it. They don't know what to fear. Go in with your bare minimum and keep running that. until they show otherwise, because they don't know what to fear. They don't know what to look out for. They're just going to start swinging at you. That is their game plan, to hit you. And that's kind of like the case in real altercations, if you will. You don't know what they're going to do. They just run up and start swinging and hope they land a hit. It doesn't matter how many belts you have in whatever martial art you decided. If the person just wallops you, they still get the dub. Like, that's it. But we'll see if the wallop continues through this bracket as we get to Sonic Ninja 101 up against, I've been waiting to say this name, Boy Man Guy Pal Bud Bro Bang. Guy Pal Bud Bro Bang.
Bud Bro Bang. That's my favorite name of the whole weekend. That is absolutely phenomenal. Sonic Ninja 101, I mean, that's also a fantastic name, but unfortunately you got matched up against Boy Man Guy Pal Bud Bro Bang.
まあでもね、自分もダメージ食らうからね、わかるんだよね。したくない気持ちは。
I can't wait for them to say
There's two ways to get on stream, I feel like, at majors. It's either be a top-level player or have a funny name for the commentators to say. Be like, yo, I want this name on stream. Put them up there. There's more ways than just that, y'all. And sometimes it's just kind of random chance, like, you two are here, cool, I need a match or stream, you're going up. Because you're the first guys I found.
So what we have to do is just pick one of the names and just use that, right? So you don't say the full name, you have to one at a time.
One at a time.
And then next, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. I can't. So man, guy, Hal, Bud, Bro, and Bang. That's what
that's the names here.
Skip the first one. You
Skip
can't
the first
do
one.
that
No,
one.
What if we just, say two names at once? Yo, so Boy Man's going in.
That one. Okay,
that one works, right? Yeah. Like, now Man Guy's turn. But Guy Pal, I think we could do any of the two names is fine. But yes, if we're just doing one of the names, Boy is off the table.
You can't.
Let's recreate that.
God, no, you are not allowed.
I'm not allowed. Now I just want to quote TFS Android 13. I don't mean to make this. All right. You know the line.
This is gonna be Zeta versus Beatrix out here.
Yep, indeed. Of course, these two have not played in bracket before. Sonic Ninja having 16 tournaments to their name, a 55% win rate, pretty respectable. Boy Man pulling on up with 80 tournaments and a 53% win rate as well. Both over here. Sonic Ninja, let me see. Looks like just plays primarily in Grand Blue, actually. Champion of a Whale Wednesday number 6 event. Showed up at last year's EVO and the one before that, getting 257th place and 129th. As well, which you're pretty high placing considering those are like around 1,000-man brackets. Or, yeah, I think they were both close to 1,000-man brackets, at least especially for 2024. And then I'll get some information on Man Guy here. But in the meanwhile,
ポイント制してますね。タティーラ、タテはでかいよ。ちょっと安いか？
Yep, representing that early. Another one here as Bud Bro was laying hands on Sonic Ninja.
Strike throw gameplay. See, that's why we go medium. I don't care if you got the wraps in it. It's not Bohemian.
いや、ガードポイント対応するな。様子見て。対策的には様子見て。
Now all of a sudden, Guy Powell's in the corner, spends that BC down to a final point as well. Very aggressive expenditure. Oh, the catch though on that aerial flip. Stripping some points away, not quite enough to get the kill. Oh, not quite. But I love that actually. Running up, feigning the throw. We saw that Sonic Ninja was expecting it because earlier on, 2 throws back-to-back connected. And so we just safely go up and go for shimmy. After all, there was a super skybound out reversal on the other side. You don't want to run into it.
Nice pick up. Got that corner position with the Thunderbirds.
And actually...
Yeah,
So Man Guy, a Nevada representative, a Nevada local as well, actually. Also plays 2XKO, got 17th place at the night TNF bracket tournament for that particular game. So we got kind of like a multi-game talent here, also with some Guilty Gear Strive under their belt. They've seen various other tournaments too, so kind of got like a, Sonic Ninja focusing on just Grand Blue, whereas Boy Man Guy. Now I'm doing the triple name.
Get the back throw here. Nice. Immediate spend to SSBA.
2段目、回復偉すぎ。
Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. I mean, that full animation, you had to get closer to get it. That extra damage would have been the kill, but instead, Sonic Ninja takes us to a final round here.
そうね。暴れるか。あと釣り行動も増えるから。投げ出し増えれば釣り行動で しかも今投げ抜けてたから、これはなんか
Staying
バッ
out,
クス
waiting
テシ
for
ミ
all
と
the
か
options from Sonic Ninja to be expended, but even so.
見え
And then I like that again, and seeing the situation right before even Sonic Ninja can run that offense, we see that Brave counter come out, getting that counter hit, and now Man Guy is running the offense to throw, not actually going to catch the Rhapsody a little too far away, I think. Sonic Ninja gets the 6XM. Halblood escapes the corner. Delta Clock though, full confirmed, should be a kill. Pretty straightforward 1-2 with that SBA.
なんだっけ
Game 1.
中央でトリプル当たった後に H スタチーサー昇竜じゃなくて M サンダーバードしてんのは何か理由があるのかな。
I love the idea though. Thought we get the punish, but delay to open up. Sonic Ninja with his formation.
Oh, massive damage here.
これすげえもう一回ずぶとい。
I wonder if we're trying to like press throw and we're getting caught, or if we're misinputting our Rhapsody reversal, trying to use the counter option there, or if we're guessing with the wrong version of Rhapsody and we're not just going for the EX to cover the high Logan. Either way,
今の
Power
も
Blood
あれ
here
だよ
at
ね。
set point.
Bro,
Round 2.
スタチじゃないや。ライフ、いやー今のかけはもったいない。
Alright, nice. Stagger lights, dash up, shuts down the Rhapsody.
どうすんだこれ。
Which is interesting. It's too early. Nice.
うまくつなげた。頑張れたか。投げて、コマ投げて、うまく調整したな。これもなんか当たれば終わりですね。
Oh, but the Rhapsody able to deal with that Thunderbird EX. We're gonna drop Skybound Arc, trying to stay alive in here. It's gonna be a long hill to climb, but you've taken all of Man Guy's brave counters away, so an extra 50% damage on every single hit here, Zero.
What if you would have spent super after that too, you? What if you just would have sent it?
You Star Chaser.
With one more ultimate Star Chaser. Boy, Man Guy, Pow, Bud, Bro, Bang. Takes the dub. Bay, Bro, Bud, Pow, Guy, Man, Boy.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 2-0.
2-0 victory. Beatrix advancing. Glorious spot to be.
いや、ゼタの空中に対して対空出すのは偉すぎだよね。あれ昇竜じゃなくて対空出るんだ。怖くないでも。めっちゃ怖くない？
Arena early that day, 10 a.m.
Pretty early.
Not early for me. That's going to be 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, you're on that Eastern time, so that is your buff and break. But you know what else it's time for? It's time for another ad break, my friends. So we're going to take a short little break here, stretch our legs, and when we return, we got some more Grand Blue right here at EVO7 on Twitch.tv. Thanks for watching. We'll keep hanging out with y'all here, all right? Be back in 5.
あー、なるほど。まあでも安定なのはやっぱり H 昇竜とか U 昇竜とかって感じですよね。
Visit chipotle.com/2xko for details.
Come on, everyone! I'm in orbit, Quill. Too easy. Bam!
Big fist coming in! Fighter, activate!
With great power comes a great beatdown!
Together, we can achieve anything!
Huh.
消費カロリーが。いやでも投げてからあれなんだね。ジャンプ攻撃でも M スターチェイサーでもなく走ってたね。しかもビアルキダッシュコア投げとかしてたよね。だいぶずぶとい選択肢な気もするけど。
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T wireless and home internet, now available across the
ありなん
No,
だ
she's
ね。
so nice in real life.
中 CM？ 何の CM これ？
Airheads have more fun.
何の CM これ？ 2X つけようかこれ。
Ready to banish the darkness. Come on, let's live a little. In the light.
あ、風船ガムか。風船ガム。でも風船ガムと言ったらやっぱフェリックスくんだからな。我々日本は。フェリックスガム、10円ガムだもんね。よし。ツイッチの配信は諦めた。もう無理だわ、多分これ。リストに乗らんわ。諦め。あとなんかさ、細長いケースに入ってさ、なんか、グレープとさ、オレンジの風船ガムなかったっけ？今ないのかな？ 10 円ガムはあるよね、まだフェリックスくん。あれはまだあるよね。いや、懐かしの駄菓子もだいぶなくなってんだろうな。これはちょっとインターバルかな？インターバルかな？ちょっと、やはりスト6も気になるなと思ったら、スト6もインターバルやないかい。もう全部インターバルじゃん。おいおいおいおい。一旦ブレイクです。さあ、現在、日本は5時になろうとしてますね。もう2時間経ちますか。向こうは何時なんだろう。向こう午前11時スタートとかって言ってたっけ？ってことは1時ぐらいなのかな？今日だってトップ8まで決めるんだよね。あれ今日トップ8まで決めるんだっけ？ 24 までだっけ？今日トップ8までだ。これラウンド1、2やって、で、11時からトップ24から8までやって、で明日の午前2時からトップ8。えぐ。結構詰め詰めだね。まあ、3日目がないんだよね、だから。3日目が、ストリートファイターとかなんじゃないかな。多分。ちょっとスケジュール見ますか、エヴァの。スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール。スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジュール、スケジ でもこれ、グリーティング。配信スケジュール、トーナメントスケジュール、3日目、わかんない。わかんない。ちょっとどこで書いたんだ？結構体力勝負ですね。ちなみに、あと2時間後に古戦場始まります。古戦場最終日が始まります。忙しすぎだろ、グラブル勢。なんで古戦場とエヴァが被ってんだよ。どうなってんねん。小さいらっしゃい。もうどうなってんのって。
And welcome back to
でも私は古戦場も
2026, my brothers, sisters, and siblings. I'm City Mangaka. We've done a little character swapping here as it's Tyrant now joining me for our next wave of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Pools. How are you doing, my brother?
I'm doing good, man. Good to be out here in Vegas with you on commentary for some Grand Blue, of course. And yeah, it's going to be a fun one, bro. We've got some big names in attendance this time around, and it's going to be a lot of fun, bro. Just really looking forward to seeing this action unfold.
Yes, it is. Early on in the day, of course, we have a lot of our top-level competition spread out across, I think it's 32, 34 pools. So we're kind of seeing stages where a lot of the rivalries and storylines going into this haven't really emerged just yet. I'm getting a lot of first-time matches in these pools, but we're still seeing some awesome, exciting play from all of our players. A couple of guest star appearances, of course, from players that we are expecting to see later on today in our top 24 as we try to narrow down the bracket for tomorrow morning's top 8. We are in our second wave of pools. We got our first matchup lined up right now. Looking at the names, it looks like we have Elucidator 24 and Live Warrior coming up first.
All right, let's get it, man. You know what? Like, that's one of my favorite things about EVO pool stage is you get so many names that you do expect, obviously, you know, you see the signs, things like that. But lots of names pull up that you perhaps aren't too aware of, and you don't know too much about, and that's always one of the most interesting things for me. So let's get this going here. We've got Eustace on the left here. Vera on the right. Let's go.
さあ、画面始まってまして、ユーステス
VS our third, if I recall correctly, Eustace.
Oh, Eustace, very popular pick, actually.
Yeah, well, we saw Insurgent earlier, but we also saw one-hand FGC, a player who competed playing on an Xbox controller with only one of his hands.
Wild.
He almost took a game. Like, it was close. I'm like, he just needs a second hand. He'd be godlike. He was godlike with one hand.
Yeah, that's crazy. Claw style. Okay, here we go. Alright. Right now, Live Warrior. On fire right here. Those lows. Okay. Space for the time being.
Trying to find the next hit. Blows are traded. We block the cross up.
Health not looking good though on the side of Eustace right here.
Ultimate skill spent by both sides. The trade, but he did not have enough life to endure. That's round one over to Live Warrior's Vera.
Good stuff, man. Vera, very solid character. Very all-round full set. Goes low there, immediately off the bat.
Gonna sort this corner, gonna get the Lumiere set up. 6XM just to keep you contained. No escape. Counter hit comes through as Live Warrior opts for a very early rating strike to launch the combo. Not gonna be able to refund it just yet, so we don't have the SCA. But might get it on the next interaction or two. Combo limits reach before we get the kill. Still, we got the mix up. We go low. Nice little mash out there from Ulysses. Not able to fully finish off anything though. I mean, there's going to be a hell of a perfect one, and you're not finding it here.
Wow. Good start here for Live Warrior. Looking very impressive. Kick us off here.
Yeah, both of these players relatively newer to competing, it seems like. Elucidator only having 3 tournaments on record. Meanwhile, Live Warrior, if I have the right account, 26 on record. 6XL intercepts.
The little buddy helping out right there. Live Warrior.
What a well-timed late meaty as well. Catching Ulysses, pressing something in that situation that wasn't blocked. And
いや
again,
そこは
there's
ね
all
暴
these
れちゃう
frame
と
traps. These little
玉
bit of
重ね
gaps
なん
are
できつ
working. I
いん
think
ですよね
Elucidator, if you're pressing throw or you're pressing a button, you
玉
gotta
重ね
put that
マジでどう
away
し
and
たらいいん
maybe
だろう
try
ね
going for those
浮かされたら
DPs
かなりき
instead.
つ
And
く
if
ない
you're failing that, well, then we got an execution issue.
Definitely.
なんか
Get ready for those
抜
ones.
ける方法あるのかな
Setting up those traps in the corner.
入ったけどもった
Similar
い
to
な
how
い
you would see, let's say, Grimnir use
暴れ
it,
る系
and then it's just a high-low guess, essentially. And we're
い
gonna
や
see
で
it
も
again,
わ
actually.
かるよなんとかして出なきゃなって思っちゃうも
Set
ん
it up. It's gonna be, this time it's the grab.
でしかもこういうのもあるし
Yeah,
いやマジでわかんないんだよな玉重ね何したらいいか
Live Warrior, though, gets the next hit, has the transformation, has full Skybound Gauge as well, so we're going to see our transformed SBA come through. Striker throw, gets for game here. Elucid wakes up with that mash, able to stop that offense for just a moment or so.
いや全然弾打たせてもらえなかったね
Breathe on this man, and it's going to be over right there. Good stuff to Live Warrior. Looking very confident with the Vera play. Very, very informed, it looked like. Yeah, unfortunately, for
Ah,
Elucid,
God,
did not find a way out of that
that's
corner. There you go.
There you
Great
go,
victory.
indeed.
縛り置き攻め
Again, kind of starting up early on in the
投
second
げられ
wave
る
of pools. We're going to
もう
be
一
seeing
回
a
縛り
lot
置き
of
攻め
different kinds of
って
competitors
やられ
showing
ない
up.
のか
People
な
who are here to
リキャス
experience
トがあるか
multiple
ら
brackets
大
at
丈
the
夫
same time, right? Like I mentioned that there's been people who are playing in 4 some odd brackets this
Yeah.
weekend, making the most of their
そうだ
trip
ったら
out here.
ガード
People
か
who
投
show
げ
up just for the big
いや
events,
要は
right?
投げ
Because
抜
that's
け
what
る
they
か
highlight through it. And I mean,
ガード
I
する
can't
かってこと
necessarily
だよね
blame them. EVO is more than just that tournament. It's also about that experience as well. I mean, we got demos of various fighting games over there to go check out with some early, soon-to-be releases that I can't wait to get my hands on. Tons of other things to do as well, like that Artist Alley. I need to go see it. I need to get up in there.
Hey, listen, man, I've been over to that Artist Alley this year. It is incredible.
Yeah.
That's the best one I've ever seen here at EVO. So definitely get over there and support those artists, man. It's looking incredible for sure. And let's go. Oh, is my man wearing the Dante jacket right here? Sorry, that just caught me out of the
Oh,
corner.
heck yeah.
We'll get that in a moment for you guys. But yeah,
Eh,
we're going to have
次のパターン
an interesting
と
match on our hands in a
プリ
moment.
フレン
But
ス
yeah,
寄ってる
appreciate
場合
you
があん
guys
の
for tuning in for some Grand Blue
え
over
あれ
here
って
at
全部
EVO2026.
全部が全部弾重なってるんじゃ
Of
な
course,
い
you know,
の
most prestigious fighting game tournament in the world. Everybody pulling up to show their skills they've honed over the years, and it's always a great show.
わかんな
As we get
い
down
や
to
こ
those
の
top
ゲーム
28
本
stages,
当になんか
it starts to get real sweaty.
I can't wait.
難しい
I think
そうい
it's
うと
going
ころが
to be a very historic EVO for so many fighting games out there. It's 2XKO's first EVO. I
It
think
is
that
indeed.
top 8 is going to
Yeah.
be
なんかそういうところ
absolutely
が
insane
難し
to
いな
watch.
と
I think
思
it's
う
going to be a great one for Grand Blue with the competition that we've had out here as well. And we're going to see exactly how things are developing. And of course, you know, EVO in this transitionary period where it's expanding across the entire world, where we're going to get more than just EVO France, Vegas, and Japan. We're going to be seeing events out in Singapore, China, just to name a few. And the sky's the limit when it comes to the future of EVO. Meanwhile, though, the future of Grand Blue right now, our next matchup, players are sat down. We got Yellow on the player one side, and I thought we had some damn good names on our first wave of pools, but Femboy Hooters. That's a name.
なんか
Pulling
there
up in
you
that
go.
Dante jacket.
Yeah,
ヘッドセット
that's
じゃない
fire, actually.
ヘッドセッ
That
ト
is
じゃなく
so
てエビフライを映したい
You
の
know,
か
it's yeah, there you go. We've got the shrimp emote there in the crowd. We love to see that. And yeah, I believe a player on the right here that's using the keyboard, the mix box, had a little.
いや
round
絞り
of
マジで
paper
強い
plushie
と思うん
there
だよ
with it.
な
So, yeah, you know, we've got that game popping off as well here.
超
at
技
EVO.
だと思う
Yeah, it's just honestly, it's a crazy one. You know, so many games to enjoy here. But right now we are on the Grand Blue stage here, people. I think it's a button check though.
バトルは
Yeah, should be a button check. As everybody likes to double check that. We do see a
Yeah,
near
right.
hover from Yellow.
ペアっぽい
Femboy
な
Hooters with that
いやでも
Beatrix.
ボ
A
タン
very
チェックだけ
popular
書いてる
character
可
so
能性があ
far
る
in this stages of pools. This would be our first near of the day. Many top level players moving
こ
off
の
the
ゲ
character.
ー
Her
ムなぜ
rework
か
that
使
very
わ
much
ないキャラで
nerfed
ボタンチェッ
her
クする人が
ability
多い
to
っ
kind of
ていうイメー
get
ジ
the
がある
growth setups that she did.
Made
But
her fair.
yeah,
ストリー
right?
トファイターとかだ
This
と
is
さ
the
こっちキャラでやる人
narrative
多い
as
の
it is,
に
and they're like, she's fair now, flips desk. But she does have a couple of issues here and there, and most of the patches have kind of focused on addressing various bugs with her. She did get a couple of nice buffs in her last attention from Side Games and Arc System Works, so I think she's in a good spot. Could be better, of course.
Oh yeah.
But
やっぱ
definitely a
好きな
lot
キャラ
more
と
interactable than what she was previously
強い
on
キャラ
the
に
release, which I think is
あ
good.
れがあるからか
I'm
な
always a fan of interactions in
いや
fighting
近かっ
games.
た
It
り
is
す
our
るから
first near
か
up
な
against another Beatrix. Let's get it on. Yellow versus Femboy Hooters!
うわ強気いきなり打ち切りかい
Wow, right off the bat. We are cooking in the corner right now. Beatrix, rush down monster. Absolutely in effect right now. Yellow gonna have to find a way out this corner. Otherwise, it's gonna be
じゃない
counter hit though off the 6 pixel. This is looking bad.
Not quite enough to get the kill, but you are going to be able to finish it off in the next interaction with a strike. But look at that. Mash. It's like that, Yellow. Trying to go for the setups here. But the puppeting not quite on deck just yet. Fanboy Hooters gets the catch. Drops the raging strike to get the kill. Pretty convincing round one, but I want to see if Yellow's going to be able to get that near game plan going in this next round.
Cannot let Beatrix run game like that from so early because it will go downhill so fast. And as we're seeing right now in this round as well, as the ultimate Thunderbird drops them.
これバックステダッシュってどういうセットプレーなんですか？
Find a way out. There we go. Get the hit confirm off the deck.
下げ飛びじゃないんだ。
Oh no! Look, there's
う
no
わ、出し
answers
切
now.
り。
You have no skills. Okay, Mash worked out.
Mash, yeah, no, a slice now that Yellow's gotten up with a wake-up mash, and I think Fanboy Hooters needs to say, all right, I need to just keep things meaty, maybe leave a little bit of a gap, but not too much of one, so I can get a big, meaty counter hit on some of these wake-ups here. Yellow, excellent defense against the triple strike, gets a reset, actually. Do we see a side swap here? No, it's a very simple combo. Definitely a lot more than Nier can do in that situation, but I like that Yellow is keeping it simple enough. Because sometimes that's all you need to win. Set up the waltz, same side. I think Hooters thought a cross-up was coming through.
Oh no, look at this though. This is looking very rough right here.
Oh,
yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yellow. Unfortunate on defense there. The throw was called out, and that's going to be a punish and a kill.
Yeah, Yellow tends to do immediate wake-up options. It's either immediate mash, immediate throw tech, and I want to see more of a delay come in there so then you can look and assess the situation before you commit to one of those defensive options. Ominous turn is waited out again. The wake-up immediate throw gets blown up by the jump as Fanboy Hooters now is just maintaining offense. Trying to get the Delta Clock extension. Things are looking rough here for Yellow.
Yeah, he's looking extremely rough, and we're going to spend that head. Some extra damage on the board right here. So just low. I think that's going to be enough right now. Look at that. It's another round.
画面端なんか面白いように暴れ潰しが当たんな。
Beatrix is cooking right now.
It is very much cooking. I want to highlight too that Fanboy Hooters only has 14 tournaments on record and is playing this pretty well. This is a very competent Beatrix that we've seen so far.
Yeah, and again, Yellow looking a bit uncomfortable on the defensive side of things there. Alright.
Ooh, try to intercept. I think we swung high when we needed a low to intercept the riding free.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, everything working out right here. And this should be enough to close it out. Yep, Skybound Hearts for the W. Fanboy Hooters is going to take that one. Good stuff there. There you go, bro. He's even got a sword as well.
Yeah, he's got that rebellion on his back, man.
Okay.
Oh, man, that was some Smoking Six style, man.
Yeah,
I see this, Dante.
For sure. Good stuff. Combo limit
いいな、この革ジャンかっこいいな。なんかの
very
コスプレっぽいな。
Swordmaster-esque gameplay, if I may say so, man. I need a Devil May Cry 6. I need that injected into my veins, Capcom. Can we please do that one? Like, there's a greenlit third season of the Netflix anime. Let's get a DMC 6 in here, all right? I want to see what we could cook up with it.
Hey, man, I'm still waiting for that Trish and Lady DLC that we never got in 5, man. Like, please, come on, Capcom, anything. Just a card.
We just got version. That's so right. Because we have that in 4. We got the Lady and Trish DLC there and the Virgil DLC. That would go so hard.
There actually is a Virgil in the crowd. I guess these guys came as a duo.
Oh heck
They're
yeah,
right here.
bro, that's so good.
There's a dude, and it's Nero too. They got the whole squad.
Yo, the whole squad pulled up, said, "Yo guys, I know this sick convention. We could do some family bonded, bros." It's like,
bro, I'm telling you, man, like. It's all to play for here. Like everybody pulls up to Evo, you know. Like it's so crazy to see all the different, you know, walks of life, all the different cosplays. You know, people just expressing themselves out here. It's one of the best part about Evo, honestly.
Absolutely. So I mean, it's I think the best part of any fighting game and large-scale event is like the blending that you get with the community. Not only from like having international players show up, and so I can see people that I know from like Europe, for example, the UK, with a couple of commentators. You know, like I mean, you live in USA now, but you used to live over there. C4's out here. Got to see him earlier. Trade fist bumps with him. Damascus. Can't wait to run into him.
Yeah, man.
And but again, got to get everybody all together. I mean, it's nice where I can show up, and for a weekend I go by this name. I don't go by my government name. Nobody calls me my government name. I get to live this other life for a weekend in a little fantasy world that's real in these walls. It's profound and wonderful. We do got our next matchup set up here, actually. We talked a bit about seeing some of the celebrity guests. We are going to get our first one of this wave of stream. It is BSG Blue Sky Guy. Falling out of today's opponent, going to be Demi Dan 99 in that player 1 spot.
That's right. BSG is an absolute monster when it comes to some Grammy fantasy versus Rising. We'll be holding it down. with that signature Vasaraga. Definitely made a name for
なんかそういう
himself
セ
with
ッ
that
トプレーがあるん
character.
だろうね。
Absolutely, and he's trying to make that name into something of a legend in this season because, you know, he, I think, barely missed out on last year's Arxis World Tour, if I remember correctly. He needed a performance that he didn't quite get. But he's off to a really good start in the Psy Games Cup right now. He's 7th on the leaderboard with 40 points. That coming from his 5th place finish at Combo Breaker, getting some big wins. I remember he was able to take down Zane, you know, one of the few times he has, if I remember correctly. Got second at Flashback. He's your Texas Showdown champion this year, which makes sense. He's out from Prosper, Texas. So having a strong year so far, wants to keep that momentum going forward, and with this being a 5-star event on U.S. soil, it's one of the few opportunities he's going to have to do it and try to really solidify himself in that competition to make sure that he gets that invite to the Psy Games World Cup this year.
Very important, like you said, that 5-star
賞
event.
金とかがストリートファイターとかに出ないから行きづらいんだろうな。
Very, very important.
あ、いいの、かわいいこの XT シャツ。
Let's see how this one unfolds here. Demi Dan 99 versus Blue
星野さんいらっしゃい、おはようございます。
The Blastoise.
Yeah, no, he's got that. I've seen him wear that before. I'm pretty sure it was that Combo Breaker too. It's a fire fit.
Yeah, man. All right, let's see.
Seems like Demi Dan, a Canadian representative, actually.
バズラ
Two
ガ
different profiles for him. Looks like he's played in mostly some Guilty Gear and Grand Blue events here and there, so.
All right.
So first Belial of the day as well, rocking the classic color 3 with the shades. Even I rep that color.
Nice clean fit right there.
It is too clean.
Yeah.
Low key, like the accents of red, they match my shirt right now.
Yeah, that does look like that. All right, let's see now. Demi
Dan
trying to Bass at bay and make full advantage of those rushdown opportunities.
水着ベリアルじゃなくてよかった。
Okay, jump out.
You showed command throw and BSG jumps it the first time. That's a sign of top level talent.
Yeah, that's big. Okay. Oh my gosh.
ただチャージが切れる。チャージ完了。
Back in effect.
Oh, you're too close. The far heavy is able to connect. Jump, good block, the cross up, immediate brave counters as well from BSG. And you're going to see that these top level players, they are very quick to spend those brave counters to stop you from getting any sort of offense. Low comes through, not quite able to get the full confirm. Demi Dan here gets chipped out. Actually, not even chipped, just flat out killed, caught by the low.
入んないのやばいね、ガーキャンが。
Regardless, though, Blue Sky guy identifying that beautifully.
さっきベア戦も見てて思ったけど。
Yeah, BSG one of the ultimate command grab enjoyers out there with Vasaraga. You are going to be seeing that blue grab a lot from this gentleman.
しかも火力がやばい。
Oh, the evade. We try to get closer, but BSG was in position, gets the heavy starter punish. This is a lot of damage, and honestly, gets for game situation. If it even comes to that time, this could be. This might not be it.
ちょっと細く見えるか。
Yeah, let's see the scaling.
火力高くどうなってんのマジで。うわー、降りてくる前に捕まえた。
Let him know.
Let him know, indeed. Not even waiting for Belial to land, just saying, like, what are you doing up there, cornball? Get out of there.
I said, come on, hurry up, bro. We got to get this next game underway. BSG shutting it down. Just showing the absolute power of this guy.
Triple strike does result in a counter hit, so you do get the knockdown.
Yeah.
And now we're trying to integrate stagger pressures instead, right? And it is catching BSG wiggling a little bit. Spends a brave counter. No confirm. What an evasion, and you followed up with the fireball as well, getting BSG a punish opportunity.
すごいすごいすごい。ガッチョンガッチョン。あー、なんて。どんだけ火力。えぐっ。
We have it. Skybound up. It's not going to be enough to kill, but again,
バズラが。
BSG to be in right here.
Oh, and he tried to wake up again, but BSG just keeping everything needy and true. There is no wake-up wiggle option. You have to respect this offense from BSG and show that you're able to do it before he even gives you the opportunity to go for those reversals or mash out.
BSG! BSG!
Okay, there we go. Let's snatch him up. Is that the projectile?
Unblockable?
あ、この US
Not quite able to catch these spot dodges with the follow-up fireball. The jump in though, no confirm.
ガイ BSG って方が全米一のバズラが使いなの。
Alright. Oh, good block there that time. Only triple strike.
なんかクラン名みたいなの、なんでこの青空男って何？面白くない？強すぎなんだけど。
BSG takes it very cleanly with a 2-0.
Wow. I'm going to talk about confidence in the game. BSG on fire as usual. And you can expect to see this gentleman go extremely far in the bracket here.
ブルースカイ外バザラが全米1位のバザラが
And of course you want to be making that. Oh, look at that. The whole evolution line on there.
Right, now that is one of the sickest fits that you will see out at any fighting game event. BSG has got that.
カメックスの人が BSG さん。
I'm a pokey head, so I got respect for that, man. BSG pulling up.
Yeah, no, you would have loved it. We had like there was someone in a Pokemon onesie. Zero and I failed to recognize it. It was a later generation, but then their opponent, their name was Bidoof.
Oh, let's go.
It was a Pokemon battle, bro. It was so clean. It was so clean.
That's
so. You love to see it, and I mean, another cool thing too is just like we all share so many hobbies and stuff like that that you find something to talk about with somebody here and make friends over that. I mean, so far, right, we're talking about Pokemon, costumes and references. We saw Devil May Cry out here at this event. I mean, it's just an awesome thing to be seeing. You know, a little nerd haven for all of us here in Las Vegas for the weekend.
カメックス好きなのかな？
Everybody just showing up, you know, just
カメックスといえばあれだよね。
That's what it's all about. Even the artist alleys, you know, they're out here.
肩の砲台にプリンが挟まって歌うされてずっと眠ってたってやつだよね。
Yeah, man, it's been a great event so far for me. I've just been
アニポケね。
checking it out. Probably the best arcade they've ever had here at EVO, by the way, this time round.
Heck yes.
It's amazing.
バザラが
So many not just
VS か。
fighting games, so many
V が
games to play.
頭が。
They got a section for TCG stuff as well.
肩を破るカメックスはやばいね。
And I'm happy to see that more and more majors are expanding their extracurricular activities. You know, the tournament is the main focus, yes, but it's not the main focus for everybody necessarily, right? I mean, for everybody who shows up here, so many of them, they go 0-2, 1-2, right? They play in their pools, they have their bit of fun with it. They need something else to do at these events to justify the expenditures, and it's so good to see that there's, you know, Jabaliland arcades pulling up. There's arcade rooms here at EVO. There's artist alleys, conventions, demos for new games. It's awesome to see that we're integrating this convention-like aspect to the fighting game tournaments to make them more than just a tournament for the sweats of us out here.
さあ、なんだ今度は。
Alright, looks like we might be getting some. Alright. Some more than my action.
Alright, well, we got Fiddy versus maybe my new favorite name, Wake Up Depression.
わかんないんだよね、英語だから。なるめ
Hi, it's me.
That's
okay, I'm But two newer players, it seems like Fiddy with 17 tournaments on record. Wake Up Depression with 23 tournaments on record. Fiddy coming from actually Colorado. Yo, Fiddy, you play out here in Colorado? Hold up. That's your location, and you don't pull up to my Mile High Burst events? What is this? What is this, 50? I need to go up and go talk to this lad. Be like, yo, why aren't you at Akihabara Arcade? You can't list Colorado. Could maybe not be the Denver area or the Colorado Springs area. I got a bone to pick with you now, Fiddy. How dare you?
Let him know.
Let him know. Either way. Or the schedule doesn't work out. Wake Up Depression, meanwhile, coming out from California. Got 257th at EVO in 2024. Playing as well in Street Fighter 6. 129th at King of Fighters 15 back in 2013. So playing different games. But now we get our first Bane of the screen, our second Armaya. Let's get it.
Hey, go. Bane absolutely dominating the screen right now. These huge normals. Right. Get the punish on that one. Unsafe. Slash attempts. Big combo. Picks up with the Let's look at this. Alright, there's that shield. Gotta be careful now.
Respect it. Yo, and Fiddy aware of the BC as a defensive option, so you're scouting for the Raging Strike as you leave that gap. Reacts with a spot dodge. Punishes it cleanly. Yo, Fiddy, why ain't you out of my locals? We need a guy like you. Hold up, this is sick.
Definitely looking clean. Okay, you might not want this guy to show up, man. You might start showing up and cleaning house.
Hey, man, I say it as someone who doesn't play in those locals. I'm too busy running it and trying to win to scale. Redeemer would love you out there.
There you go. Alright, nice confirm there. Again, look at this. Dominating the screen right now. The ultimate shield. I respect it. You have to push him back in that situation.
あ、そうなん
Ring
だ。
trapping with the throw, set up the shield.
私アニメしか見てないわ。
2H as well. I mean, Fiddy absolutely
い
just
つの間にか終わってんだ
putting
け
on
ど。
a Vayne showcase almost. Flexing them Yuji Dodori colors too. Don't think I don't see you with
い
that
つの
pink
間に
hair.
か試合が終わってる。
Good stuff.
ベイン君火力高っ。
Yeah, he's looking very, very solid right now.
Maybe Wake Up Depression is going to be able to stabilize us a little bit with this Narmaya. Not when you get hit like that though.
シールドのせいで。
No, you
シ
try to
ール
destroy
ドっ
the
てあれだよ
shield.
ね。
Get
当たり入
caught
って
with
な
the
いよね。
dashing
体
heavy.
に。あれあるんだっけ？ビリビリシールドはあったけど。あー、酒。
Alright, trying to roll through the shield. Does actually do so. Finds a hit as well. Oh, Wake Up Depression. This might be his
手
chance
を見
here.
る
But DC
2回連続で置いてたりするな。暴れが通って、暴れじゃない、暴れ潰しが通って、
has to get the A if he wants to use it here. And he's going to do it.
奥義待て。
Just to skew the bravery point situation in his favor.
削れる。
Yep. Oh, try to 5U, but the wake
まだワン
up,
チャンスある。
run up throw, or wake up depression.
うまくいけばワンコム。
It was nothing, but yeah, you
届い
as
てるのこ
Narmaya,
れ
you。don't really have like the range to
伸
be
びてな
trying
い
to throw
武
out
器。
those Setsunas against Vayne because that energy destruction, or the armor destruction, excuse me, just swinging through, cleaving through everything. You have to hold that.
Yeah, Vayne essentially does have a complete screen clear with that
そう、でもなるべく近づき
against
づらそう、
Narmaya.
これ。
So you have to be very careful. He challenges the approach there.
置いてる。やっぱ長期走ってるから、大きに当たっ
We've
ちゃ
got
っ
to
て
take
んな。
advantage of. The spot dodge, take the advantage. Oh my gosh, that armor coming into play.
俺も暴れ潰れてんな。
Alright, extension here.
カウンター、全部カウンターになっちゃってるね。
Yeah. Not gonna kill, but again, a massive advantage. right
いい
from
ヘル。
the And unlife lead as well.
いや、ビビも
Do
ない。
it. Wow.
Yeah, we try to go for the Raging Strike as a mix-up option, but Fiddy was already moving, already out of there. Very clean game here
ちょっと
as
ベインの踊って前
You know,
先
this
で
is
き
one
な
of
い
the
か
fun
ら、
things
やっ
about
ぱ
Major
バサケ
Pools.
し
You
て、
get like a
そ
very
のバサケして、ちょっとずつ
widespread
歩くし
character
かないんですか
diversity, and you
ね
get。to see some characters that don't really get that chance to shine at those upper
Vayneは
levels
ちょっ
of
とまだ
play,
キャラ
right?
体
Because
が
like Vayne, even though he's better now than he was on
キャラ
release,
体がで
thanks
き
to
て
the
な
buffs
い。
that he received,
あ
still
ー、あれ
not
スー
really like
パ
seeing
ー
a
マ
lot
ンな
of
ん
that
だ。
top
ス
level
ーパーマン
representation
か
once
ら
you get to those top
あれが入ってん
24s,
だ。
those top 8s, just because, you know, he does have like some very
お、
glaring
てかスト
weaknesses
6は今、
within his kit. So it's really cool to see him
Risha が
just
出てる
pop
よ。
off like that this early on in the day and say,
Yeah.
damn, he's cool, and just appreciate more of the cast that sometimes you don't get a chance to.
Yeah, he was looking super impressive with the
スト6
matchup
も
knowledge there, you know,
Mhm.
like using Vayne's tools extremely well. But even the game mechanics, he was very, very proficient at, you know, like the spot dodge on the
Mhm.
Raging Strike was
Yes.
very clean. He was really, you know, taking
や
advantage
っ
of the
ぱ
bravery
避け
point
たりガードしてる。
scenario
ガード
very,
する
very
とさ、ノ
strong.
ック
Like
バ
he
ックで
was
下がっちゃうから
keeping
さ
tabs。on that, you know,
ちょっ
using
と
the
ずつ前
supers
に出
to
るしかないんだよ
basically
ね
checkmate。his opponent
多分。
into the GGs.
Yeah, right?
Really good stuff, man. So hopefully we see some more of him a bit later on.
ちょっ
Good
と
stuff
ず
to
つ
Fiddy.
前に出るっ
Good
て言っ
stuff
ちゃ
to
っ
him.
て
Up。next, though, we do have, I think, one of our
で、
cool
で、かわしたと
favorites, or
思
at
ったらもう
least
一回飛んできたりする
one
じゃ
of
ん。
our heavy contenders here, Solstice pulling up actually, a Game Galaxy Anime Monthly regular. Showed up
Risha
about
5
65th at Combo Breaker, so we'd love to see an
スト6は
improvement
走ったけど、
here
レシャ
at
5機使ってん
EVO,
だけ
of
ど。
course, and a name that I
エゾじゃな
recognize
いの？
from some Grand Blue Fantasy versus tournaments as
5
well.
機な
Their
の？
opponent going to be Fortiso,
Okay.
it seems. From Las Vegas, thank you for that production.
There you go. Hometown hero here looking to make a name for himself at Evolution. Let's see how things unfold.
マジか。
Indeed, I'm pulling up both the player datas right now, seeing if there's any sort of history between
EVO
these two.
に BBM
Again, we
って
haven't seen any like head-to-heads actually
BBM
pop
って
up,
何？
which is, I think, a good showcasing of like how good the seating here is year to year, making sure that players are playing a unique field
Right.
of players early on, so it's not like, oh, you again, like I paid all this money, traveled across the country just to fight my homies
でも
again.
ずっとこの二人が
You
や
know,
ってるよ
like, you
ね。
don't want that to be the
キ
case
ャスター。
in a lot of those situations. So
交
it's
代と
really
かじゃ
good
な
to
いんだ
see
よ
just
ね。
like that this early on, it's namely unique matchups for our competitors today. Did I just jinx it by getting this? No, I did not. First time these two have played.
バーンアウ
Both
ト
with
マ
plenty
ン。
of tournament experience.
あー、
Solstice with
BBM ビッ
193
グバー
tournaments
ト
on
マン
record,
ね
an。impressive
スト6をね。
75%
ー、
win rate
あれ何
as
使ってんだっ
well
け？
for,
剣か。
for
剣
Fortiso.
の人だよね。
78 tournaments on record. 56% win rate again on Las Vegas,
レ
Nevada
シャ
local.
さすがにうまい
Showing
な。
up largely playing Guilty Gear Strive in some of these things, playing at the HyperX Arena locals as well. Might be their first tournament in a while. Last data I have on them is like back from 2023, so but we'll see. The locals would know, maybe hanging out at them
私
instead.
のスト
But
6の師匠が
Let's
今
get it
ふん
popping
ど
right
し
now.
仕上げてるらしいよ。
Siegfried coming up here. And sorries, man. Not a character we see too often. Shout out to Skill from France. That's the most proficient stories out there. But you love to see more representation of the character.
And yeah, when I mentioned excuse me, Vtuber mentioned their record. I was talking about getting your stride. They haven't played that since 2023. They've been playing other games like Tux KO. As of late, and obviously Granblue here, so super excited to see them here.
Yeah,
Going on up for EVO in their own backyard.
There you go. It was nice to pull up, play some Granblue. Let's get it popping here. Solstice, of course, on that. Ooh.
Right, our first Siegfried and our first Soras of the day as well.
Yeah.
Siegfried getting some giga buffs in this last patch, getting some crazy confirms with his dash heavy now, and a very enhanced fireball, giving him knockdowns now, so he's able to advance, take some pressure.
Yeah, I feel like Siegfried's always been an extremely solid pick. But that just really does help him out all that much more. Oh,
yeah, and even so, try to swing with something. 2H is going to connect, but not able to get the link into the back special.
Yeah.
なんか、その場の条件が再現性ない当たり方とかするから、わかんないんだよね。
Like the brave point expenditures here, not able to get a confirm on that counter hit. Button mash check the throw, another brave point spent. Solstice down to 1, so it's extra 30% damage now and everything.
That's right. That makes this combo all the more.
いつの間にか体力ないよこれ、実家。
Just yet. Vtuber though, one touch off.
On the 5U, looking for any kind of reversal option.
体力削れた ?DL 当たってる。拾った。まだダメだ。まだ足んない。
Solstice.
うわー、ちょっと遠かった。
I
think that was like walk up fireball instead, and we got DP because of the overlapping inputs potentially.
Could have been. Very unfortunate, man. Not too often you see an execution error like that in Granblue, but yeah, sometimes it can go down that way. All right, there we go.
うまいこと暴れてました。
Bust out immediately.
うまい。
Vtuber not afraid, bro.
耐えてる。
Armor and the confirm now.
アーマーだえ。
Chain.
Any damage here? We just could take the soft reset. Again, all these 5U's interwoven to be a frame kill that also is dealing with any sort of mash out or even a brave count potentially. So I really like that integration into Vtuber's kit. Solstice does wake up with the ultimate DP, gets a hit, tries to get the side swap, full confirm off the aerial counter hit.
Very nice. Go ultimate projectile.
いや、突進に対してうまく波動が出てるね。 長い技。
Take that risk. Going down to 1, Brave point now 0.
ダメ、欲しい。
Right back at you.
いや、今のでかい。
Armor through. You don't have much life left though. The spot dodge gets whiff punished by the ultimate fireball. So Solstice takes us to a final round in our first game between these two.
There we go. Yeah, Vtuber that point did commit a bit too hard to the PCs. Got him into trouble there.
Spot dodge, get the catch.
なんかいろいろ教えてもらったからちょっとずつ分かるようになってきたな見てて。全く分かんなかったやつが。
Swim intercept, full combo here as well off that
BL に対して置いてあるの。結構化けてんのか。
With a massive life lead at this point. Look at this.
Oh, that you were frames away from eating that 2H. That would have been diabolical damage. Ready for the clash with the immediate throw cancel. So Solstice with the high level reaction. Vtuber down to last breakpoint. Not son. He was done swinging.
Yeah.
That was like some Rurouni Kenshin like vacuum effect on the Amuro Kakaru Ryono Hirameki. Like, what did I witness?
Bro, that was, yeah, a couple of unfortunate situations there for both players, actually. The 2H during that set, it was just a couple frames off working out.
But then there was that 5H, that close heavy that just...
And then that one, yeah,
that was the karma coming back to say, I'm sorry, man.
Exactly. Everything came full circle there. Jeez. All right, people, let's get into the next one. The next game underway. Oh, little character swap here to Catalina. Okay.
Okay.
I don't hate this.
I don't hate it either. I think the Soars is more or less working in a lot of situations, but maybe you want to control the neutral a little bit more, just keep the Siegfried out.
That's right.
As it is.
I feel like Cat can definitely compete a bit more in the neutral.
一瞬下がってついてくるやつマジで強くない？
He gets up close and personal, but if he can't get there, then it might be GG's.
ここね長いんだよねカタリナの
DM が惜しい。That safe thrust. He's going to be a lifesaver as well as the armor on the 5U. That could all help out massively.
なんかバイパーのセンスボに似てるけどセンスボより全然優秀な
Trying to get the staggers, but we get caught by that 2M. So Solstice is going to get the pickup. Goes for the little walk back shimmy. Jump. Good defense there from Solstice using that guard button, I believe.
Nice conversion there. Gets that wall bounce as well. Close enough for that. And the full combo. There we go. We're getting that stack going.
Ooh, permanent now, by the way. In a round. DP comes through.
確かに弾か。あれ2回3回って連続で振られると DL しようと思ってさ、飛んで負ける時がいっぱいある。
Oh, I think you need to do a raging chain just one more time and then go into that Oakland ending sequence. Oh no, that was ultimate fireball, but we are getting those misinputs yet again. This time on Vertiso's side, an unfortunate drop means that now Vertiso, the Nevada hometown hero, is facing going down to losers early on.
波動か。波動の U が化けたんだろうな。だよね。かけたんだろうな、かわいそうに。いや、いい球だね。ジグ側押し出してる。走ってタッチエル投げからタッチエルカウンターヒット確認。画面端ピピ吐いて奥義までで投げ圏内。
But you're in a guesser game situation.
Strike
throw, anything will do. We bait the BC, blocking it, so the turn is still ours.
Thankfully, now. Oh, there you have it. Solstice is going to take it there. The Catalina swap did not pay off.
やっぱり入力チェーンあるんだ。
He was looking good throughout that set.
Absolutely no. It was some really good play from both sides. A couple of unfortunate input errors here and there, resulting in DPs from one DP. Yeah, from both sides. But I mean, we saw a lot of high-level decision-making from both of them. Great uses of Brave counters to stop the other's offense, for example. I think it just came down to the fact that Solstice got the more hits with the Siegfried, and when you get hits with Siegfried, explosions happen. He makes it work, you know.
I mean, it was mostly fair. Like, he wasn't even really going for stacks, to be honest. Like, for the extra damage boost, he was just, you know, outplaying him, like, essentially in the neutral.
なんか動き早いからなんかすごい盛りやすいイメージあるな。ライジング。なんか私すごい盛れるからコマンド入力切ってるんだよね。
Playing the green Siegfried with the reed out there, right?
So
also attending this tournament definitely wants to keep up that momentum that they've had from Combo Breaker, you know, pulling on up, getting second place there, sitting tied on the leaderboard in the Side Games Cup for first place with, I believe it's Zangief Dream.
Yes.
So they're tied up there with like 300 points, and you want to keep that momentum going forward to cement your spot here at EVO, potentially even winning the whole thing to just get that guaranteed qualifying spot with the 5-star event that EVO is for the Side Games Cups. So that's some of the things on the line, and this is things that one of our competitors coming up definitely has on his mind, and it's Char Real Smooth, the Vera player out from Ohio, taking on Live Laugh Lonathan.
Hey, check it out here. All right. Char Real Smooth. Maybe put up here.
Yeah, so this is Ohio versus Texas as Live Laugh Lonathan, LLL. Bolton up playing games like Grand Blue, Undernight, Guilty Gear. Got 5th at Attack on Texas and Grand Blue. Number 2, got 4th at the 3rd one I think they just ran last year, actually. I think there'll be their 6th one coming up this year, playing events like Suplex, and of course Char showing up. Not quite able to break into those top 8s most of the time at some of these majors, but still always playing that Vera, my Winter Showdown champion, the regional that I run out in Colorado.
Twitch TV.
Vtuber he's got right there on the phone.
Yeah, I think so.
Smooth Brain Gaming, by the way, on the jersey is crazy.
That is so crazy.
Yo,
he's got his tag on his shirt. That's crazier. His the Live Laugh Lonathan text with his tag. That's sick.
That's amazing, bro.
That's beautiful, man. Unreal. You Grand Blue players. I love you guys.
It's kind of stuff my mum reposts on Facebook. All right, we got a fun check underway here. Vera, Loane. Okay. Man. Loane, bro. This character got to go. I'm sorry. He's crazy.
You're going to say it?
He's crazy.
Yeah, he did get his nerves. You know, that ultimate will, you know.
Yeah. He's a little bit.
It's not a reversal anymore.
He's a little bit on the more fair side of things, but still a beast.
Still an absolute beast, yeah. And we'll probably be seeing the likes of Incendia taking that character far in the tournament. But who knows? Maybe Live Laugh Lonathan is going to pull up and give us something to be surprised about here. I do want to highlight, you know, these two have never played in bracket before. Again, a theme of these earlier stages of pools. But while Live Laugh Lonathan has played in 57 brackets, Char Char Real Smooth has 612 to his name.
Wow. Committed.
Very cool.
All right, let's get out of the way here. These guys are such goobers, man.
My heavies have the GBs. What a bar.
Trio of chuds right there. And then, yeah, she a psycho for sure. All right, let's go.
She's a psycho for Catalina as well, so this is a grudge match.
That's true, actually. They're fighting over her right now.
こうやって見るとビーラってすごい内股なんだね。
Okay, yeah, the movement. And we get the transformation right away.
It's like that. It's like that. The cross-up anime, baby.
うわ、入れ替えた。
Magic.
空中ダッシュから裏表わかんない。
Right there.
いやー、これ全部地上やられたの。
No, it doesn't.
After all,
grounded hits, you're getting around the combo limit because they're not airborne. So great routing there from Char Char Real Smooth to get the kill. Explosive demonstration of that install state of Vera's, the win condition for the character.
That was an insane combo from Char Char, man. All right, here we go. Lecturing with the pros. There's the cat bot. BC, get off.
とんでもない連携だよ、本当に。
Catch with a 2M.
さあ、ロワインがでも押してますね。
BC comes out, Char Char down to last point.
うわ、入れ替った。
Attempts to jump up with an air-to-air that get caught by the preemptive
さあ、
normal
これでまた駒投
5U
げ。
once again connects, so Char Char could be working on the comeback here with this version of Vera, but the Mami Bro has other things to say.
That's right. Char Char has able to get this.
空中機動変化。空中機動変化あるとマジで対空できないから困るんだよね。
Alright. Oh my gosh.
Bro, but we just let the Lumiere with that install state fire the second laser, catching out the counter attempt. And Char Char Real Smooth closes it out.
Massive stuff. Look at that. Char Char looking insane on this Vera.
Absolutely, but Live Laugh Lonathan able to kind of get himself a bit of a round 2 right there.
Yeah.
Some of the knockdown situations, but just Char Char's defense, right? The brave counter usage, able to escape with DP. Not really going to get punished. Nah. It's a reversal 5, Vtuber.
早いね、駒投げが。
It might have been.
いや、でも飛べないかな。
Grab. Yeah, literally.
That's some disrespect about that unit.
I mean, it's a word to word. There we go.
外根で。
3 for 3.
下下。
Again, the ultimate there. Just a lot in the corner. Lonathan in trouble right here.
駒投げの罪
Vera's
が
got some great normals to press at that range, and Lonathan gets caught out for it.
3 for 3 on transformations, by the way.
Do I hear 4?
It might well be.
いや、でもそろそろローイン側としては飛びたいよね、駒投げっぽいの。
And it's not even using setups or like the SBA, it's just raw 5U.
Yeah,
Speaking of,
うわ、また駒投げだ。
he can't keep getting away with it.
Literally.
うわ、全ラウンド駒投げだ。空投げ偉い。
Okay.
Oh, we didn't believe in the setup actually. An opportunity to confirm off of the
二段から。
bros. Gone to waste. Trying to find our next hit here. Lonathan locked him in the corner.
Oh.
Beautiful counter. I love that.
デビ。
To deal with the jump in.
Yeah, excellent stuff. That's what you got to do, man.
結構素直に飛んでくるね、でも。
But you have a counter. On the side
あ
here,
あ、あ
Look at that damage off the full screen low. Just caught 50 block.
Iggy? Okay, at this point you got to do something,
つい
bro.
て
Right?
削
Throw
り
wasn't that something.
一回
Throw
駒投
was
げ
not
食ら
that
った
something.
じゃん
HBA or Iggy, but when you're up against someone of Char Char Real Smooth's caliber, you might be looking at a situation and be like, hey, he knows, but you still got to go for it, I would say. And the back of it now, too, bruh.
Damn.
How many waifus you got on that phone?
Bro, you're not wrong, man. The man came committed to the waifu game out there. Good stuff. The Char Char Real Smooth, man. He was looking real smooth indeed with the Vera. Getting transformation every round with 5U. Always finding a way to connect it. Get it going without them to rely on that SBA. Excellent stuff, right?
キャラに対して対空ってどうしたらいいんですか？
I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing some more of him a bit later on.
We will, we will. We
難しくない？
absolutely will, and I mean, this would be a huge opportunity for him too. We talked about Vera, and we got to see a lot of her strengths in those matchups, but we didn't really get to see some of those weaknesses. You know, she's a character that is largely rushdown designed in this game. She doesn't have that fireball, so then she goes into these zoning matchups. It might be the end of a tournament run if you don't have that secondary for her. And Char is very much like a dedicated player. Like, nah, I play Vera or I don't play at all.
Yeah.
It's kind of like his vibe, which you have a lot of respect for, but if you play those characters and you have that dichotomy of an uneven matchup spread, sometimes your tournament run is decided by who you run up against. So we'll have to see, like, something comes to mind as him playing B-Paw. I believe it was a combo breaker, and B-Paw just absolutely boxing him out. The nature of fighting against Fairy when you got a short-range normal character.
Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Sometimes it just goes down that way. But yeah, that was definitely not looking like a difficult matchup for Char, and I'm looking forward to seeing them play throughout today's tournament and, of course, the rest of the weekend. But yeah, we do have our next players coming up to the stage here to throw down KTP versus Hedgie. So let's get that going, guys. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, for tuning in here for some Grand Prix Fantasy versus Horizon at EVO, man. It's been a blast catching these matches with you, Mangaka, and I'm sure it's going to only get better from here on out. You know, bro, just look at this right here, like the venue filling out. You know, it's still you know, pretty early days on the first day of EVO. You know, we're going to be filling out the hall here as the weekend goes on.
Absolutely.
And yeah, you can see the multiple stages in the background.
Believe in victory.
Let's get everything set up right now. We're doing a quick little button check, as Grand Blue players are wont to do. KTP and Hedgie. First time these two have played in bracket. Relatively newer. Plenty of tournaments under their belt, though. You know, 29 tournaments for KTB, 49 for Hedgie. Both of them boasting respectable win rates as well in those brackets. 63% for KTB, 57 for Hedgie. KTB coming out from, it looks like, Tennessee. Actually got third at Knocks Out back in 2025. Played at a Combo Breaker this year as well. Got 33rd place and 49th at Frosty's as well. So they're traveling around trying to get in on this tour action, but not quite making it deeper into those brackets to get on that leaderboard and get those points, unfortunately. Meanwhile, Hedgie, I'm going to pull up their data if I can very, very quickly. Out from Arizona, actually. Playing some Guilty Gear Strive as well, champion of game on Expo 2025, and largely representing this Willness that we do see locked in. So let's pull up and get this match. I think this might be the second time we've actually seen this particular match of Beatrix versus Willness. No, it was Maya versus Willness earlier, excuse me, on stream.
Yeah, from the crowd side of things, and see how things go here.
シュだ投げ抜けるいいぞ無敵うわーもうなんなんこのキャラマジで
Oh, we went for the full thing here, and instead of taking the punish, we go for the Raging Strike, getting KTP down to their final point here as Hedgie's just getting straight hit after straight hit. One more will do it, Tyrant.
Not looking good right here for KTP, and there we go, the last bravery point spent. It's do or die right here. Probably can't block anything right now, There we go, with a clean hit though to finish it off. So Hedgie, good stuff.
Battle 2. Engage.
All right. Fireball from KTB is going to catch down this round on Hedgie. Despite how well KTB has been playing on defense, right? Like has that fuzzy guard to deal with the overhead, mix up that Willness has in his kit between the 5U and the 2-2L, M, and Heavy.
Full bounce time, KTP, Thunderbird there. Look at this. Ooh, busted. Oh!
Sending it like that?
Yeah, the reaction was beautiful right there for KTP.
And there's one fighting.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff.
Tech this throw, buddy. You can't.
Literally.
Battle 3.
I've used headbutt.
Ooh, big 2H, but no big confirm though. Not some damage left on the table.
Yeah, take the sound back off the right. There you go, the ultimate, EX rather.
Right, and now all of a sudden Hedgie has the corner. As what I finished saying as KTP flips the script with a back throw. TP, we get the whip, but just barely Tyrant.
Yeah, just out of range on that one. It's so unfortunate for Hedgie. Good jump on the edge of the Thunderbird. We're earning free. Everything paying off right now for KTP. And the Skybound art is in the back. To do it there.
Nice.
All right.
Troublesome round one has really much taken control since then. Taking those last two back to back. And the defense doing wonders for KTP, denying so many hits for Hedgie. And Hedgie leaving some damage on the table.
Oh, the whip bump. KTP busts out.
I
like the spacing though.
The Clap brothers. And the fact KTP was ready for that clash as well with the throw cancel after you clash with Riding Free into the 6-6 up.
That's true. It's easy to go to the clash streak, but yeah, to be ready in that situation, very impressive.
Plus frames here. Hedgie holding this.
Okay.
Nice. And again, you just look for any animation once you got that Skybound gauge. This is the strength of simple inputs, of course, where you don't have to be buffering those directional inputs to get that super out. You can just wait, fingers above the buttons, see something, click.
Exactly. very important to have that. Yo, and the buffers though, they're able to do anything in that scenario. Those big slow buttons of bonus, and getting caught. Ready for that one.
Yeah, just holding block, not falling for any frame traps. The DP does come through for Hedgie. It is on cooldown for a little bit.
Okay, KTP buffering again. You know, been using that a lot throughout the set. And again, they're into the fireball this time.
Try to go over the triple strike. However, the gap gives Hedgie an ultimate DP. Bait out the 3C, catch him at the ankles. Hedgie has a chance here. Needs to find that last hit.
That's right.
Slowly
but surely. Could be the victory.
All right.
DP, no! But no, we let it go.
That's so unfortunate. Actually did have to hit into the confirm. That would have actually sealed it. But right there, Hedgie gets the round up.
Not to mention too, like the risk-reward misevaluation, I'd say, by Hedgie's side. Going for that DP in the first place. Yeah, if you hit, you get the kill, but why would it hit in that situation? And if it doesn't hit, then you should have died. It should have been 2-0 for KTP already.
Very risky in that scenario, you're right.
Either way, Riding Free comes through.
Again, those buffers have been working out so well for KTP. Safe jump again.
And he connects. Hedgie's getting some space now in mid-screen, but the Riding Free catches at the ankles. Oh, punish. There it is. We finally get that. Coast to coast. And Hedgie opting for the corner positioning instead of the damage. I'm not sure if that's the exact right play you can do, but I see the idea behind it. Oh, but the throw.
Yeah, you're right. Nice, situation rather than the corner carry might have been a bit more beneficial, but regardless, there you go. KTP gonna take it with the Beatrix, a character that we've seen so many times.
Ooh, where is he?
Yeah, pin
to now the camera's not focusing.
Okay.
Asking for our characters.
Yeah.
Where's the agenda? I don't know, where is he? I don't know, man. Why didn't you win? If you won, we would have put him in. Is that the banner? Even so many characters that Grand Blue could still pull from, and technically now, I can say this, Ichigo Kurosaki is a character they could pull from.
Yo, you're not wrong. I saw that and I was like, sure, bro, that's crazy.
That's crazy, right? I mean,
okay,
but
here we go, guys.
We got something extra for y'all here, Ty.
Yeah, big shout out to Chipotle hooking us up here with the Chipotle extra match. And it's a big one, actually. Abiko versus Koji Coco, bro. Let's get it.
Yeah, we're jumping right into the middle of this set. Koji Coco up 1-0 with the Beatrix, of course. Current EVO champ, well, reigning EVO champion from last year, I should say. So defending champion.
Yeah, there you go.
Yo, we just waiting it out like that? And
That's right.
Back in that corner right here.
The beast
that is Basaraga right now, but the grab pays off. Koji Coco in dire straits here. The ultimate! Oh my gosh, bro! Absolute carnage busting through the BC attempt.
All right, that's a round for Instinction's going to interrupt here.
Oh, what a confirm.
so clean with it, man. That's showcasing one of those strengths of Beatrix, right? Her ability to confirm some of those straight hits.
超強いじゃん。
Very, very strong.
去年のエヴォの優勝者。
One of the go-tos when it comes to consistent gameplay, I feel like.
サンダーワード。
It has it all really.
投げ。
Fireball for the plus frame.
8L から2つ差重ねる。
Ultimate grab coming out though. You got to expect it sooner or later from Bass.
You get the catch with the low. Brave counter from Koji Goko trying to stop that offense. Again, watch the brave counter usage here.
Yeah.
It's, I think one of the things that separates the mid-level from the lower-level players is, using those BCs. It said, Abaco, right? Trying to mash out there when it said, try to BC instead. Create that space over a safer option, potentially. So, let's see here. Potential final round.
Yeah, here we go. Koji Goko set point right here.
I mean, it's so cool that we get to catch this set real quick. Something that we wouldn't have been able to fit on stream here. And it's all thanks to Chipotle, giving us the opportunity of having a capture card that we also got hooked up to this stream, just giving us another opportunity to catch a few more games out there. I mean, I'm super excited that they are once again collaborating with EVO. And I can't wait to use my combo breaker card with them later for a burrito, man. I'm cashing out this weekend, I swear. Yeah, I'm waiting for any moment. I go with my girlfriend all the time. I don't feel bad. Like, my burrito's free, babe. You can get your own. And I'm like, nah.
Right, Koji Goko absolutely cooking. Safe drop there off the SBA. Abiko could be in trouble. That might just be enough. Yeah, it's going to be a raging strike into the chain, into GG's. Koji Goko is going to take that one. Looking to perhaps another EVO Grand Finals. You never know.
You never know. I mean, every time Koji Goko has pulled up, super consistent player, current reigning EVO champion, got within the top 8 at the World Finals, I believe third place? Third place on number, right?
Yeah, sounds about right. It was definitely up there on fire for sure. There we go, we get the
second place. It was second place. It was second place. I knew I was wrong. I knew it was up there in top 3, but it was second place. But with that, y'all, we have a new place to go to, and that place is called Ad Breaks. We're going to take a short little moment right here. I might be doing a little substitution no jutsu, give myself a break and give y'all some Zero Tyrant action. So stay tuned, y'all. We got more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising right after this.
反応早い。マジか。
Wait. Nerd.
Commentary is about keeping people engaged.
Yes.
Right?
This guy lied to me for 15 years. I didn't know his age. That was like my first couple months in the game.
I guess it's weird for you to call me daddy.
That's very weird, Jay. I need to feel better. I gotta avenge myself.
Stop, guys. You're making me laugh too much.
Oh, jeez.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation Tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
Maybe you'll get on stage. Hey, maybe you'll even get famous. But that's not really what this is about, is it? It's about competition. It's about friendship. It's about our love of our games. That's what it's about for us, at least. Since 2011, our broadcasts, events, and merchandise have been top quality and grassroots at the same time. 10-0, forever we fight.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Victory is within reach. Feel it, right? Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
All right, welcome back, people. It's Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Pools here at EVO 2026. Being joined here by Zero.
Yo,
how you doing, dude?
It's good to be back on the mic. I got myself some grub.
Oh, yeah.
I'm relaxing. Not too relaxed. Or I'm not going to get the itis. They do have some good barbecue back there. But more Grand Blue action. Called my name out here. You got back-to-back Beatrix victories. What else do we got pulling up here? Hold on a second.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like the two game screens we have is just like two victory poses of Beatrix. Yeah, I think we're going to be seeing that character quite a bit this weekend, but perhaps not in this matchup. We got a big one coming up here. Blue Sky Guy, bro. Yes. Definitely been always looking impressive with that Vasaraga, and I feel like today might be his day. He's playing insanely well.
Is that right? Okay, all right. I was definitely curious to see how strong we'd start out here in the pool section. To no surprise, definitely the one to beat at this point in the bracket, of course. Ibis will be the opponent here for BSG, so we'll see how that plays out here in just a moment, because, man, like, that Vasaraga has, despite being few and far between, mad consistent coming from BSG, and even more so, like, throughout the tournament series, and his growth over the last year in general.
Yeah. No, definitely. He's definitely always been a contender, but yeah, you're right. Like, you know, past year or so, definitely been on the up and up, man. Very solid finish at Combo Breaker, looking to do, you know, just as well here at EVO perhaps, or perhaps go the distance. You never know, like, honestly. And I love the Blastoise fit, bro. The whole Kanto water starter line on there is just clean, bro.
Getting to see the Shoal at CEO for the first time was spectacular. He had the whole cowboy hat and everything. It was like, yo, we got the gunslinger extraordinaire.
That's what's up.
BSG. Yeah, Ibis looks to be warming up with the Anila as the button check option here.
Let's go, man.
This character, Anila, I give her a lot of credit, but I mean, honestly, she's gotten way more improved.
That was all a ruse, because it looks like we're getting some Meg.
Meg.
It's not sheep, it's going to be sharks, okay?
It's the potential lady of the game, for sure. She's a character that I thought for sure was a pretty strong contender. Gamera kind of ran with the character for quite some time. It's just neither he nor I could really get the characteristic. And if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Gamera, and certainly not me. I'm hoping that Ibis will be able to show me otherwise as well. Character is very strong in terms of forward advancing on normals, has a lot of great corner conversions, great strike throw game. It's just she lacks in some aspects. In particular, the anti-air game is really tricky. She does have like that ultimate reversal that hits vertically, so it does kind of negate some cross-up opportunities there, but for the most part, this character can be tough to play against, especially Vasaraga. Once you get that soul forward up, it'll be kind of tricky to run through those frame traps that we're looking for here.
That Soul Forge really can be a game changer for Vass once he gets it going. Here we go.
BSG! BSG!
Already, man, Ibis. Pushing it back to that corner. Look at that. Blue Sky Guy gets that grab and that Soul Forge effect, as you mentioned, Zero.
The dorsal follows through with the dive. Oh my god! What compels you to throw the heavy like that?
Okay. There's the situation. There's the cannon. Oh, the interrupt though.
That route, unfortunately, not going to be realistic there. It's just a knowledge check at that distance. Taking out these far lights, not going to connect. PSG with command grab.
Oh yeah, that's PSG's favorite move right there. The ultimate grab.
I was talking about earlier with another Vasaraga, just you almost never see Vasaraga throw out super, and PSG certainly personifies that in this case.
He has a super?
Right? It was negated.
Yeah.
いやでも全然チャージできないね。投げ。いってる。ここまで削っても終わりか。
If we were a step closer, it would have connected. It's quite the challenge. Sends off the cannon fire just for the back special to connect, or the down rather. Excuse me.
Okay, Ibis trying to stay alive by any means necessary. They're doing a great job of avoiding chip death so far, but this could be it. Yeah, not.
まあ削りもあるからね。もうどうしようもないね。
That's a tough one.
敵パラスぐらいしかないのかな。
Not gonna be able to help you achieve victory there,
あのタイミングだともう。
Actually, pretty
あ、で
long
も無敵
first
ペ
round.
ルしても
Yeah,
アーマーあ
that
る
goes
か
to
らダメなのかな。
speak for the health pool of Boss Mother himself. Dorsal fin.
うまっ。
Okay.
なんか図体でかくてかわしてんのに当たってるように見える。
Veteran away now. Here we go. Jumped out this time.
Jump it.
Finally escapes. That grab attempts.
投げ読んでるね。
Heavy BC out.
いや、チャージ状態の画面端は痛いよ。
Crush for the corner. You might see Superhero Tyrant. You might.
Yeah, we might actually see it. There you go. Confirmation that Vasaraga does, in fact, have a skybound arc, guys. There we have it. I don't know if this is going to be dead,
あ
though.
ららら
Not
ら
just
ら
yet.。
投げてない。
Charge
削りもある。いって。
I have armor. I'm not afraid of it. That charge 2H. My goodness.
That's wild. What a call out. BSG with all the right reads. And this is why going into this tournament, he is one of the ones to watch.
多段昇竜だったらあるんだ、いけるんだ。
is all ones to watch. You got Zandori, the newly sponsored by the Indomitable Pandas.
そうだ、こうやってアニャに帰ってきた。
And Incendiate front row as well.
Ooh, okay, he is actually making the swap over to Anila.
Okay.
Okay. Get a little Buster Wool action.
Exactly. Get to pressure a little bit more with some of the sheet calls. Some of the mid-range gets a little bit more prominent here.
Yep.
But I don't know if that's going to save you with the amount of times that BSG has been able to cycle through the Soul Forge.
Yeah, true. Yeah, she can pressure. She can be very annoying whether she's in neutral. And she actually got some improvements actually from her mid-screen combo routes.
Exactly.
So.
Nice. Just outside the deep, or excuse me, the command grab range.
でもアニャの方がリーチあるからやりやすいのかな。
Life lead, tries to hold the corner position.
弾もある
Yeah,
し。
cheap release there. Oh.
投げや、こするね。
Every time.
打ち上げて、痛い。
Wait, walk it down and still get a dash light open.
いいディールが当たった。
Corner presence. We're talking about here that mid-screen carry, like you were mentioning.
Yeah, that's right.
投げ、抜ける。
Hey.
だ
That
打撃。
time the ultimate coming out once again.
そ
from
して
BSG.
言うだけ。
Alright, charge right here. Albus sends out the sheep. Ultimate there. Usually a good way to just force the opponent into a blocking situation, but BSG doing a great job.
うわ、削り見てる。うわ、プランがいい。
Another round up. Set point, in fact, for BSG.
できないよ、プランが。
Alright, here we go. Set point.
もう一回投げ。
Looks like something trying to come out there from Ibis. Not going to work.
Yeah, Ibis even trying the 668 from Manila. No effect, unfortunately.
歩く歩く。
Okay, you. One of the best buttons.
うわ、投げ。これが。これが16フレームの。
See, look at that.
BSG も
Denying the
16フレームなんじゃないの。
resources. This should be a game here for BSG. Very
早かったよ。
My gosh, bro.
ドボミで16フレーム出せんじゃないの。BSG も。
Looking super solid, man. We've had him on stream
また
twice
出ましたけど。
now. Both times he has not lost a round. Just looking like a beast up there, man.
Absolutely comfortable. You got to be representing with that Blastoise out here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, you can't be wearing that and not like absolutely killing it on the stage. Come on, that's one of the coolest Pokemon, bro.
you know what? Every time we've had a Pokemon player on the stream, they have one.
Oh,
so
really?
we had Morpeko up earlier, took the dub over Baidu. And now we have Blastoise on the stage.
さっきモルペコもいたもん。
What other Pokemon treasures
ポ
are
ケモ
out
ン勢が
there
何人かいる
in
な。
the grand skies? As we get our next matchup here, looks like Meggy versus Feathers the Third. 53. Oh, excuse me, Feather 53.
Feather 53. Okay. All right, let's get it, man. Yeah, man. Big shout out. BSG is looking like one of the guys out here, bro. He's definitely looking solid. Definitely expect to see him go the distance.
It would really be fascinating to see him in a top 8 at this scale.
I mean,
like, well deserved for sure. And
honestly,
just the trajectory he's been on seems like it's certainly
Yeah.
in the cards for him today.
More than capable to do so, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, very impressive stuff.
And just looking at the scoring as well.
要
for
素
Grand
数え
Prix
た。
Tour, like, there is a
条
lot of
件が。
potential out here. I know that some of the Japanese competitors have come out here as well just to try to claim that 5-star qualification. Doing very well in points, but now we're trying to talk up into solidifying qualification points.
いやでも朝3時からもう3時間。
In-game badges. Sometimes you just need to bring a personal comfort
何のキャラ
friend to
だ
help. Oh my goodness.
That's there right here. Hey, I like that Nemesis pin, bro. That's a good one. A keychain. Oh, it's there
ガン
down
の飛ば
right
し合
here.
いが始まった。
Damn.
バチバチや。 バッチバチや。
You're gonna lose to the plushie. The plushie cannot blink. Oh man, that's what I love about the Grambler community. They always have fun with like every entrance. You see the folks in the crowds, the cars, the sticks as well.
We're all out here expressing ourselves at the end of the day. We're having a good time. There you go.
秒数で決まってんの攻撃が来るのぼみ。いや、知らんがった。1回しかやったことないわ。
Yeah, but he's definitely
セツダの見切りみたいなやつでしょ。
Let's see.
Grimnir, you know, obviously the most notable Grimnir.
邪魔じゃないあそこ。あそこすごい邪魔じゃない
Very strong.
Big shout.
Excellent performance at Chain Shift last couple weekends ago here.
Oh, Vtuber?
Tall lady.
途中で倒れてきたら超邪魔じゃない大丈夫か
I'm not sure if this is a button check or not.
Oh yeah, I feel like we're at that button check at this point because still trying to get that warm up going as our competitor. I mean, look, the stare down was cold. All right, we need to heat things back up here. If we're going Grimnir, we want to make sure that we are pretty well active. Vtuber tall enough to get caught by some of the shenanigans from Grimnir. If that's the character, pretty quick on the feet as well, so we'll avoid some of the pillars. Rely on EX pillar coming from Vtuber to try to keep things honest. Even alt pillar would be a great tool to try to stop some of that aerial momentum coming from Grimnir.
Absolutely. Right now we're just checking that down input. It looks like button check is done and dusted, guys. So thanks once again all of you guys for tuning in here for some Granby Fantasy versus Horizon action 5-star event here at Evolution 2026.
Yes. Good spot to be.
いや確かにきつそう。リーチ的な問題とかできつそうか。
Oh really?
あと上から来るしな。
Oh my gosh. All to play for here.
Where did they fall? Maggie ended up falling to Hedgie.
Ah yes, Hedgie. We had them on stream earlier.
In the grave
and then Blue Thunder feather down from this point.
Yeah.
A fellow poet. Shame that thou hast no love for the wind's sweet tune.
This guy, bro.
This guy breaking wind everywhere, huh?
Believe in victory.
Let's go. Let's get into it, people.
Implemented my dad joke of the day. It's alright, Dad. Don't worry. That's enough for me.
ちょっと球を当てたいね、下球。
Avoids that pillar. See, like I was saying, that spacing is going to be very particular. You can try to snipe things out against Grimnir, but you're going to be a little more reliable with your EX. Nice inlet, though. Ooh.
Big counterで当たってる。
Denying the seal, but also denying the escape is Maggie with that too.
うまく抜けられるもん。いやー、立ち絵の短い。
Exactly where Grimnir wants his opponent. Blocking to the right.
7フレームだっけ、立ち絵る。
Yes, there it is. Just built it.
お寿司屋さん。
Good stuff.
Everything that we needed.
Yep, SBA coming out.
You're gonna let the in-betweens finish too? Okay.
No skipping.
I'm here for business, okay?
Literally.
What?
Okay.
Trying to pitch with those two M's, Crooked Feather. There we go. The EX pillars.
Those pillars, man.
うわー、ギリギリ壊した。投げて入れ替える。置いて。投げ抜けたけどもう一回。ピピ切らない。なんかよくわからない空中機の変化から。なんかいっぱい設置してぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょんして。あれわかんないで、ぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょんするの。うわー、いってー、これさすがに決まったか。D3 本切ればなんか D3 だったんじゃない。ないのかな、D それ今の。いや、これは D3 ないな。お互いあとワンタッチ、削りもある、削りもある。うまーい。
Interesting call because that could have been reversal from Meggy, right?
Yeah,
just going for the DP.
Yeah, did have it locked and loaded.
くぐって、
Dash under heavy paying off.
なんであれがなんか何回も当たんの？あれはその刻印のせい？
Seals as well. That really helps things. Now
さ
back
っきからなんかうまいこと入れ替ってるね。寿司屋さん。
I would say that should have been a
あ、
match.
ジャンプで潰したぞなんか。
Yeah. And we go that pillar.
あ、優勝系。
Okay. Alright, we're closing the gap here. Might be giving. Oh my god.
削りもある。
Effective.
削りも OK。
Been able to catch the unblockable scenario, but Feather sitting comfortable to try to get another install.
いやー、これはガーキャンだろうな。
Not quite. Right, sets up the ultimate seal.
まだまだボギー使えないから。
Oh my gosh,
ワンチャン。
yo. That was
勝利かな。
good stuff there for Feather. Flying his way out of that seemingly impossible
押し力が。
Yeah.
押し力効いてるこれ。
Great stuff.
It could have been so much worse though if we would have had that full conversion from Feather in the corner, like a dropped combo away from losing the whole thing, was still able to pick it up with that last sequence on the DP.
Yeah.
途中が投げ。よくわかんない空中軌道変化から中断。
Connected. Oh, that time. Whoa.
うわ、今のグリーブネイで有利なんだ。
On the way down.
カウンターになった。
Easy. Alright, life lead on the side of Meggy. Wall to go. Too much of a shimmy right there.
確かに。あれどう飛んでくるかなんてわかんないもんね、あれ。その状態からどう飛んでくるかとか。
Oh, got caught. Gonna be in that corner now. Oh, Feather maybe not committing fully to the combo, and there you have it. Meggy is going to close that one out. Couple little missed opportunities here from both players.
At the very least, that cross up was what closed it out here. Meggy with a great JM off the instant Gale dash. Stands still, does deny the projectile. Blocks high still, remembers the last
あれグリーブネイ有利ってなんか見た目からは想像つかないんだけど、どう見ても不利に見えるんだけど、これ。
PC offensively to keep that corner position. Ultimate DP there, taking the risk and it paid off.
甘かね。コンボになる。
This is huge.
So close.
が足りないから、弱火。入れ替わった。また入れ替える。ワンチャンあるし、メルサシアの火力だったらワンチャンあるか。すげえ。BB 削り切ったぞ。いやー、わかんない。どっちですか、今の。今のわかんないでしょ。
At the very least, we made the 2H attempt, just a little bit too high up there for Feathers. That could have been bad with that spot dodge there. Meggy not ready to challenge it. Off the ball to get this full conversion.
Ooh.
コンボになる。長いコンボになる。
Look at this situation here.
引き攻めどうするか。
Enough for the super?
Try, definitely try.
いけな。
Yeah. Just 2% off at the end. They didn't make a difference. Meggy now set point.
I feel like that's why we dropped it out there. We did the input for the super and just did not have enough meter. Dash right is the approach.
いや、クリームとか終始押してるね。やっぱ近づかれると全然じゃきつそう押し込まれる感じ。近距離のフレームがあんまり良くないから。
Look at this, Meggy, the seals are there. Everything is there. Meggy can take this now.
やっぱキャラ対講座やったキャラに関してはなんか何がきついんだなとか分かるようになるな。
Still too much health out here trying to finish it. And we didn't have enough resources. What a dodge. Trying to bait out the DP. Not going to work, but still rising to the occasion to advance on the loser side.
Very nice. I love that jump you on the way down as well, just in case some weird stuff happened where, you know, maybe Vtuber went underneath.
Yeah, great
choice there. And very impressive. There you have it, man.
Meggy advancing. Loser side of
this
bracket will survive to see the rest of the day. Round 2. And a great way to show up and show out because, man, that stare was cold as ice.
Yeah, I thought the plushie was winning for a second there. I'm not gonna lie.
Not only did you stare down your opponent, you stared down the support plushie. So that's a lot right there. I feel like the buff that you get for the support plushie is now diminished, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's how you stop that.
That was the nasty plot activation.
There you go.
Oh, man. But up next, we're going to get a different breed of animal out here. Pupper 28D up against Cat Sora 181.
We've got dogs versus cats now on stage.
Cats and dogs. This is cats and dogs out here in Las Vegas, man.
Grand Prix stage is crazy this year, man.
They had a panic because it rained the other day, actually.
What?
Which is odd. I'll admit, that is odd. Like, for desert,
yeah,
raining in the middle of summer, kind of weird.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, it's been insanely hot. Like, I live in Florida now, and let me tell you, it's crazy hot here. I'm just like, yo. This is wild. Just the walk from like the Uber to the venue, it's just like, oh.
Yeah, no, yeah, and that's literally like a 15-foot walk over there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's pretty tough out here with the dry heat. Folks are used to it. I lived in Sacramento for like a year. You know, NorCal, welcome community out there. I miss all the folks over there. Shoutouts to the Juicer Monthly out there. But yeah, that's been interesting to walk through that dry heat, but then when winter comes, it starts raining, and they don't know how to drive in the rain.
Okay.
So
yeah. Okay. I get that.
We get the advantage.
That's like the UK when it comes to like, you know, we can handle the, you know, if there's heat, fine, rain, fine. If it snows, whole country shuts down. Like, it's like,
what do you guys do about that? I don't think you're prepared for it.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Oh, jeez.
It's always the snow.
I do miss that though. That's the one thing I miss when I was living in Sacramento, because it didn't snow in the winter. It was just rain. Like, I don't get all the seasons. It's unfortunate. But also, I'm kind of bothered. There's a certain racing game that said to me that the UK gets snow regularly in the winter. So I'm bothered that's not true.
Yeah. It's when the surprise snow drops. It's literally like, okay, whole country. It's pretty funny. Some more cosplay up here on the Grand Prix stage, bro. We've had quite a lot today, man. I've been enjoying it.
Did you see I mentioned earlier on my blog the fairy cosplayer? We have Nier up on stage. There was a fairy out here.
We have Dante as well from Devil May Cry. From the Devil May Cry series.
Wait a minute.
Wait, which card is that?
Devil May Cry? Oh, that was Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Okay, that
Blue Eyes.
Give the W to that player.
Drop the suitcase with all the Blue Eyes White Dragons.
Kyber in shambles.
Oh my goodness. What happened to Kyber Corp?
All right, let's get it, man. Let's get it. We got some
I love the coordination and the fit, though. We have the Charlotta, but green hoodie, green PlayStation 5, the dual sets controller.
Hey, you know what? I respect that when a player has like the custom controller that matches the drip. Bro, it just completes the fit.
Wait, hold on. It was player 2 side green Ladiva. Okay, all right.
That's crazy. Is that some kind of mind game?
Right? Like, oh, you're green today, huh? What if I was green?
Believe in victory.
Messed up.
Yeah, that's messing up my brain right there. Like,
yeah, this doesn't add up. I think you guys need to go back. Change your colors.
Cat Sora
gonna be on the Diva.
Oh man, we've got base game showdown right here. With Charlotta and with Diva.
Oh man, I'm getting flashbacks to Hero Rookie up against Abigail. This was literally the matchup. Much stronger start for Puffer here. Corner BC. Denied.
Wow. Charlotta round.
It was like a 5U
start.
Not gonna work out for you.
Let's go.
Battle 2.
She's so smug and proud of herself.
She's like, yeah, I just did that.
Yeah,
I thought you get the BC, but already crouching on the lariat.
That looks so funny. You know the meme of Cyclops throwing the serve bot? It's literally that. Oh man.
Back to the corner we go with the Shining Onslaught. Tries to reset. That's a lot of movement away from Ladiva. What's she gonna do to you?
Yeah, that's right. There we go. Oh my gosh. That strategy is so frustrating to deal with. Alright. Up. Combo.
Back-to-back ultimate lariats.
Yo, just do it.
ラリアットに壊された。
knows what to do about lariats.
Definitely not. You've activated my trap card, bro. That's looking clean right there. With that lariat.
That's trap hold. That's literally just trap hold.
Yeah.
超自由。
Okay. Heaven's ladder out.
うわ、うまくまだけ飛んだね。
Heavy from the shining onslaught. The medium poke.
競技も怖いんだよな、こいつな。ザンギエフだから。
Micro walk out. Too early, but look, still holding down back. Pupper getting moved.
ああ、さっきからやってる足払いか。いいな、あれやった。とっくりせい。無敵パラス、たまらずに。あまり潰し。ピピ切って。
Oh, it's out there on the noble strategy. That was so good.
無敵。
Whoa, far out there. I'm not sure why we tried to
シャルの方が判定が強いのか。
Like unless we were expecting a normal to reach right through.
Right, excellent stuff here. Papa, he's going to take that first game.
バット投げたのかな。駒投げっぽい。前歩きで避けたね。
Swap sides, cat sword, taking advantage of it for this
Crazy.
combo.
トップからスクリュー。こ抜いて。
Hey, ooh, actually getting down the corner, but the second jump does so.
逆択スクリューとかもあるからだ。うやー。
That ultimate lariat has been paying off so well.
This has been lariats in general. Every time it's been a
ラリアット絡
lariat
めた
that
後
opens
の。
up upper.
Literally.
ラリアット絡むってもこれ不利ないもしかして。
Like it's,
なんかすごい。
you know, don't do
すっ
nothing.
ごい早く手引っ込めない。あれ何？
Yeah, I hear that. The 2L is definitely the way. There goes low off the noble strategy.
これね、キック。
Another holy ladder, not afraid to do it.
ラリアット。
Lariat's still becoming a problem. We are spending so many resources off of
だ
these
から
straight hits.
早めに手切ってくれ。関係なしで突っ込むな、ホスティが。
If I can't get a full just combo punish, I may as well let rip a DP. But these two U's go from Katsura.
飛んだ、偉すぎる。 今の飛んだのマジで出たいな。
Wall bounce time.
今の硬直短いからすぐ手引っ込められるんだ。
Great for Katsura.
That should have been the punish right there.
Yeah.
A little bit too high up on the jump. Good tech. Lariat once more, but the ultimate goes for the onslaught. The swords, the hands, victory.
Set point now for Papa.
Battle 3.
Engage. Such a brave jump. And I'm
124の前に眠くなってきたな。
Yeah.
無敵対応してるね。
Triple strike, overhead commands, full combo time here.
Full meter. Spend it. There it goes. So put you below the 50%. You do rebuild on that break point.
Very important.
It's more the tech.
Yeah.
To get your kill here.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough to kill here. Oh.
Wait, no way, the parry!
Okay. Alright, this is going to be big. Big damage, but still, you're a long way off here.
50%! Oh no, you're not fine anymore. You are not fine anymore. Okay.
うわー、今の繋がんなかったらもったいなかったね。
Ship damage to take the victory here.
Oh man. That's a tough one right there, man. Like, taking the risk with the holy ladder there, and then you did get the punish, but it's not the punish that you needed. It was just a single button. You wanted something huge there to try and close that one out. Unfortunately, it didn't go down that way.
Right. It was fortunate you did spend at least the ultimate to try to get, to avoid the massive counter hit that was imminent, right?
Yeah.
Because if it was the regular holy ladder, we got caught that heavy, and that certainly would have been that full combo punish. With no break points to your name, you would have been dead for sure. That's the damage output you can expect from Ladiva, or at the very least, coast-to-coast corner carry and a dominant position for Ladiva, which did not come to fruition, but a very nail-biter ending to that set for sure.
yeah, still a great match regardless, but there you have it, guys. We are going to get Charlotta
トップ24だもんね。
in that winners. So good stuff. Or was that loser side match actually? Because I know we're getting a lot of the losers bracket action coming up as well.
I didn't pull up. It was on the loser side here.
まだ6時間以上あんのかな。
We do have Pazooks versus me. It's me. I'm going up right now.
That's you, bro.
Back.
Tagging out.
But yeah, that was Pazooks versus me up on the stage. We'll see if.
Yeah, we're going to get that in a moment, guys. But yeah, thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in here for EVO 2026 Grand Blue Fantasy versus Horizon here. 5-star event on the Side Games World Tour.
Yes, and 5-star.
Yeah, man, 5-star.
Up until November, the final cut here. So very few months ahead of us as we try to run through the bracket, run through the tour series. We're still adding events as well. 2-star events just got confirmed, right? So 1 a month, depending upon the region that you're in, for an online bracket, able to accumulate some points for your qualification. Not necessarily going to get you qualified for online exclusively only, but it does give you a good buffer to try to make that victory here. And I do like the aspect, what's really cool if you check out the ruling of it is the regional leaders, right? So you do have the qualified range, but then the leader of your region in terms of points also gets to make that cut. So
見終わってから3時間ぐらいしか寝てないから。
I think it's going to add a much larger global spread to qualified players, right? Because sometimes it's been a little skewed in terms of regions, right? I mean, it's just dependent upon the tournament season. This year, Europe is definitely getting a strong comeuppance for sure, well deserved. And you know, out here we have a few of the instant qualifiers, but it does add more incentive to your regional scoring to try to compete as much as you can, so you can still come out. And show up. So even if you can't travel to some of the 5-star events, you have ample opportunity to try to qualify here.
Absolutely, very, very cool to see those changes being made. Allowing all the more opportunity for players from all kinds of different regions, as you mentioned, Zero.
So it's going to be Pazooks versus me. Stepping up, it looks like we're warming up with a Vayne. I love when Vayne shows up. Let's go.
Oh yeah, we've had a couple Vaynes already today, and yeah, this character is a heavy hitter to say the least.
Yes. I feel like the problem with Vayne, one is certainly like gets outshined by some of the cast, but also just a lot of players want to play him like the other Dragon Knights to be more of a strike throw bully or like a rushdown character.
結構出てないキャラ多いな。イルザも出てないしな。
Vayne is just midstream. The Sagat is often the comparison point that we make, especially you know the current iteration of Sagat. Mid-range, trying to get these counter pokes, still trying to.
Yeah, screen control monster.
Yes.
You could say this guy just pretty much does it all from the mid-range. Controls the space, controls the narrative when it comes to fighting mid-screen. So you really got to be careful. You got to have those spot dodges ready. You got to be prepared when you go against this character. There we go. That shield out as well.
上から行く。うまいこと引っ掛けたね。
Shield right on top of it. If you decide to go for the thrust, I just keep jamming until you fall into my final helm.
Exactly.
どうするこれ。
Look at this massive
先読んでる。
It's going to take advantage of the
待
preemptive
っ
dodge
てるよ。
and get it perfect.
Pazooks. Good here.
今の待ってんのが。
Could you?
Yeah, let's find out. See if me can find the solution here.
1個引いて。回復。つながらない。
Me wants a 2H.
Yeah. Still too far for that far page to connect. Alright, there we go. You might be able to control the screen, but don't forget Zeta does also have very similar tools in that regard.
Very true. Oh, counter hits with the dash heavy conversion. Yeah, I can absorb that hit. Dash light, push the corner.
一気にチャンス。
We're going for the SBA right now. Maybe a big cash out, get some good damage on the board here, and strip away one bravery point from me.
うわ、投げ剣ない、怖い。暴れてる。まだわかんない。うわ、怖い。拾った。ダメだし。これはコパダッシュいるかな。
Very nice. Hey man, this Vayne is definitely looking informed right now.
いや、ベインの火力やばいな。めっちゃ強。 長っ。
Right, that counts just a little bit off with the timing.
ガードポイントにうまく当たってないね。
Yeah, that Rhapsody can definitely be
発生も
useful
潰
in
さ
this
れちゃって
matchup,
ね。
but yeah, if you're mistiming it
こ
like
れは暴れ
that,
潰し。
maybe not.
It's so interesting because me is starting to feel goaded into pressure into the shield, just a quick safe jab to get rid of it.
Right.
Bazooks is really fishing for those counter hits off of that. Beam with a push back to the mid screen again.
Yeah, get that refund on the ultimate too, so you can follow up with another.
How do you navigate around the shield? Bazooks already close to the gap, threatening a victory here already. Oh, ultimate shield.
いや、ビリビリ立てはね、だるいよね。いつの間にかで HP なくなってんだけど。
Straight into the next button from Bazooks, who moves into set point.
Battle 2. Engage.
ヒーラー立ってる。
Shield able to make this approach. I love it. Every knockdown has been a shield setup coming from Bazooks.
Yeah, that shield's so important against Zeta. Look at this.
画面端継続。
Oh, there's the thrust though.
アルベス当たる。画面中央まで戻す。
Very nice. Bad work for now.
首から。
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it.
これでピンピン消す。いや、投げー。弾の距離なのに斧が当たるよー。
Nice cross up
飛
the
び。
jam.
投げは抜ける。打撃抜けだね。偉い。これ対策ですね。
Oh no, too far.
Too far.
当て身を待って
That was the right combo route.
H 派生に対して
But look at this now, it's literally one touch off. Bazooks though. Oh wait, the bait. Oh, the spot dodge.
投げ
Good timing.
まだわかんない。ピピないよ。
Oh, that's
あー
so
割れて
unfortunate.
る。
He fought so well, but there you have it. Bazooks is gonna take it at the end there with the bane. Well, yeah, what do you do there? Yeah, literally.
It's so fascinating to see the difference between. I made this comparison point for Matera. For players that play vanilla,
こう見るとアケコン持ってくの大変そう。
are used to trying to close the gap.
アケコン1個でバックパンパンやん。
Roll through some of the specials
ね。
as well. Fairy can also be at the same cadence, right? We have that patience built up from vanilla, but then there's this interesting turn where they started with Rising, and they don't have that same patience.
Different game.
Yeah, so they start
yeah.
to run into, and Vayne very much that similar idea of you take your time, run up, get your spot dodge, which is a couple good spot dodges there, but it is one of those characters that you can't just bully your way through. You have to take your time as you make the full screen approach.
Yeah, very, very true. That's a very good comparison to be made there. You know, players that started with base game, that started with Rising, you know, you're learning different fundamentals essentially. So yeah, that's a really good point actually. It's interesting to see that. But yeah, good stuff, man. I think that's the second Vayne we've had on stream today, and I think that's the second victory as well for that character. So,
yo, my Vayne stocks are up. Let's go.
There you go, man.
That's the sleeper hit character, Grand Blue. I'm telling you, I'll play some Vayne.
Heavy hitter for sure.
Oh man, so up next we do have Adachi swag coming up. You know, I wouldn't be surprised to see a few more Adachi throwbacks considering recent announcements coming from other prolific RPG developers out there. Rad Wizard. You know, wizards are everywhere in RPGs, and they're rad.
They can be.
They can be rad.
They can be.
As long as they're working for you, not against you.
Let's go, man.
Yes.
Love me some RPG action.
危ない危ない。
From Final Fantasy 8 again. Yeah, I'm giving it another shot.
I just moved to Tactics, actually.
Oh, really?
Yes. I've never... So look, I never played Tactics, all right? I've played Advance. And I always said I will go back and play Tactics, and now this is the time they just released that update.
Yeah, I saw that actually. I need to give that a shot for sure.
Let's see.
Oh
my goodness. Man, you can never beat someone who mains Basaraga.
Basaraga cannot be someone who mains Bass. So much laugh, it's a crime. Okay, there you go, the clap back. You love
You
can never beat someone who's just having fun. It's skill as the phone.
Bro, he is terrifying. He's enjoying the game. Good luck.
He's out here just punching people really hard.
Yeah, he is indeed. You know, ripping off his shirt and stuff. That's all he does. Okay, I see 2B though.
Yeah, but it's Vasaraga.
Yeah, true.
You know, Vasaraga be able to armor right through some of the shenanigans, but 2B. A little bit much to handle depending upon the flavor of 2B that you get.
フリーエディションで、今フリーエディションで唯一使えない 2B さんじゃないですか。
You know, standard pressure that we've come to expect, right? As far as chasing the opponent down with the combination strikes. Tricky to deal with, of course, the float. We all understand how the pod works, right, in terms of the additional tools that she gets, gravity bomb being such a standard staple, but you have to be careful how you use that against Basaraga when you've got Soul Forge. Soul Forge is the equalizer in this match.
フリーエディション。フリーエディションで人増えたかな
When it comes to, you know, keeping this character at bay.
今、
Like 2B does have a
めちゃく
very
ちゃ
all-round toolkit.
お
She
得な
has
フ
like
リーエ
a
ディション。
ton of different options, but I don't know how many of them are going to be useful when it comes to keeping Basaraga out of the space. So let's see how
多
this
分
one
これ日
unfolds.
程がそうだよね、バズラガだよね。で、2B が
outside of spending the meter.
Exactly.
So that's going to be the trick.
All right, let's see here.
Medium wire is what we're looking at. Pod B, as it were.
2B.
Certainly be a showstopper for Basaraga if he tries to go for Soul Forge there. That's something you could do if you're quick to react to the timing of what Basaraga is trying to charge up at full screen. Almost instantaneous projectile. Let's see if that comes into play at all.
It seems like you're not one for many words either.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
いや、2B はな、本当に。でも、リーチ的にも、球的にも、2B 強そうだけどな、これ。
She is such a cool character, man. And they designed her so uniquely in this one.
Yeah, that's the thing. I love the throwback of how she plays like in the game.
戦いやすそうな気がするけど。いや、やっぱり、アーマーがきついのかな。
Okay, here we go. It might not matter though. You might be right. Basaraga is on fire.
投げる。
You got a low profile that. Definitely check out the tech from Virum on that one there. If you go for the fadeaway JM, you go for like that low profile.
2B の体力が知らない間になくなってる。
You might be able to recover fast.
気がつかない間になくなってる。
That ultimate command grab, which you are going to be seeing a lot of when it comes to Vass. Here we go, follow up time with the raking chain.
ピピ切って押し込む。
Swag.
なくなったー。おかしい。
Did you really expect anything else?
It's command grab Basaraga. Have all the resources.
Battle 2.
Scooping him up.
Jesus Christ!
でかいよ今の。
2B, relax. Ding. The Cody bat swing, I love that.
ズンズンズン。
Good
Push that,
dodge.
right.
Does get the
Finish
medium
it.
serious back special to push back into the corner. Dodge. Establishing a strong lead. I guess that's the great indicator of how much damage she does actually for these sequences. They look a little difficult to deal with, but she doesn't do much more damage off massive counter hits like this.
Say that. All right. Let's see. It's time for the Skybound art.
さすがにいいダメージ差ついたね。体力差がすごいね。
But regardless.
いやでもバズルベの火力だとまだ分かんないよね。決めない。決めるのかな本当は。
Soul Forge already applies, and we blast right through the on B. Command grab. Rad Wizard doing everything they can to try to close that gap.
ワンコンボ。あるのかいや惜しい。
It was very close to closing it out in favor of Rad Wizard there.
Yeah, good stuff there. Shouts to the pod holding it down.
Ooh. Special Soul Forge for you. JH does get blocked out.
Oh, this safe pressure here. There's the swing.
取ってるチャージ。
Coming straight through the grapple.
吸い寄せられながら。
Light off of the Savage Rampage. Still not able to close the gap here. Dodgy, nice jump out.
油断できないですね。片山さんいらっしゃい。火力なんかいつの間にか HP なくなってるもんね。2B の。えぐい。割り込まれる。ズンズンズン。ズンズンズン。いやさすがに許されない。投げる。もう一回いった。
How many is that? 6? I don't know. I'm
losing track of how many command grabs we got there, but it's plenty. Grenade.
投げる。なんかこう投げたら終わる。うわっショルダータコ。
Battalion of Fear EX Edition.
So unfortunate there for Adachi Swag. He's playing well though, but I just feel like 2B is the toolkit is just not working against this Soul Forge. Okay.
Lots of skill gauge to recover here.
投げ混ぜてきたね。
Ooh. Okay, here we go. Grenades to hold it down.
Dachi holding north.
いやー、裏投げ。カメラ近いよ。うまいバックステ。投げが使ってるね。
Adachi Swag should get focus one out here.
ナイスリサル。
Strong answer back coming from
ア
Adachi
ー
here.
マーねー。で、アーマーがマジで強いな。アーマーとシン。
Interesting one for JM there. Maybe we thought it was going to be air-to-air interaction, trying to catch a grenade toss.
That's right. They're very aggressive here.
うわー、出たこれね。これがアーマーとシンね。
There's the double jump.
はい、ずらす。
Nice. The battalion. Nice throw. Oh, very good spot. Very good.
Yeah, I like that solution right there. You can see Adachi Swag actually bringing more solutions.
目がしょぼしょぼして、ちょっと見えなくなってきた。
Out of range of grab there.
惜しい。
Short does it. Stand block.
もう一回来たか。球。
Out with the
タッ
extension.
クル
J8.
垂直してる。
100 meters. It's the immediate spend. Not going to do a ton of damage. At least you got that corner. That's the important part.
投げ。
But with that, Rad was a
いや、いつの間にかいなくなるからね、体力なんて。
There's a Soul Forge. Oh.
おー。
The wheel there. It was a counter hit.
サイントリックかな。
It should be more
無駄
than
にリリースされた
enough.
ね。
And it is Adachi Swag ties things up.
And it was such a late reaction to that spot dodge as well. That's what really caught us out. My opponent just shook off their headphones. Are you sure they got this? Are you okay? The art on those headsets are also really good.
Yeah, they definitely went the extra
体育ずらした。これですよ、2B は。
Okay, look at this. I love
この
this
長さと。
Oh, actually got it. Clean timing on that one.
Nice with the double. Oh, try to backdash out. You know what? We don't get a lot of 5U coming here from Adachi. That would have been a parry. That would have been a challenge right after. Beam for the crumple state. Not going to get anything after.
Oh, gripped him up though from that. Here we go.
Too high up on the J8.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's that beam here. Mad Wizard might be in trouble below. Adachi Swag one touch off here.
おー、ニーア取る。
With the pressure.
ニーじゃないや。
From
ニ
the
ーオート
pod.
マタの 2B。
There you have it. Set point.
Two-B
Now, what a
が取る。
turnaround this has been for Adachi Swag.
Yeah, I got comfortable in this set.
See it.
だいぶやりづらそうだね、パズルが。
Has one more spell up their sleeve. Oh, fortunately crossed right under the Battalion of Fear. Back to the wall we go. Low on skill gauge. We're going for the gauntlet sequence just to refill. Oh no.
The hover there, so good. To catch him asleep at the wheel, expecting the end to jump low. We're going to see that swing perhaps. No, goes straight in for the grab.
5U in the throat. Nice. The JM. Little overextension from Adachi.
Once again,
投げる。
that's coming through with the ultimate grab. Pressure in now. Soul Forge.
We're forged up. Watch it. Crumple state. Not enough to get the heavy. I think we can take a step further away and threw out the heavy there, so we caught it.
Just a pixel or so off. Oh man, absorbed it. Got some big damage there. Trying to make some space here. Adachi Swag, down pitch effort. Gets scooped. Oh!
The second command grab, there was nothing there.
There you go. Set point both players now. Who's going to take it, guys? Let's go. It's been a great match.
Battle 3. さあ、で、フルフル
Back special puts us back in the corner. Too far for the throw on both player sides.
Alright, the button there. Gets that EX grab.
At this point, we got to do something about Rad Wizard doing that neutral jump in the corner. It's very consistent.
いや、痛い
Rad
今
Wizard
のは
takes
痛い
the
指導が
combo output.
いや、落としちゃったが。いや、投げに一回突っ込まれてる。
Come on, Rad. You are on the cusp of victory here.
Hey, There's the pressure. What's it going to be? Oh, no, he's safe on that one.
It's gonna be
a huge punish here.
Yeah,
the not much in this, on the side of the skill gauge. Has to end it. Oh.
Low. See, look, every time. Neutral jump. JS.
Oh,
jeez.
Oh, what a match right there. But it will be Rad Wizard who takes it. And that was down to the absolute wire.
Good riddance.
Back and forth action there.
I assumed you were a moon.
It's a great set.
Adachi just needed to do something about that neutral corner. Like every single time it was just neutral jump. If we would have done a JM, that would have been an air-to-air in your favor. JH, a little slower startup, but the JM is so quick. Man.
Yeah.
But otherwise, the other note that I would have is just the lack of 5U parry. Just really consistent.
There you go.
It'll focus on someone who works hard can never beat someone who mains Vasaraga.
I mean, it might be true. It might be true after that set, you know, seeing that in action. Very, very tough game there. I mean, it was back and forth, let's be real, though.
Exactly. I was going to say, like, I don't know.
He was kind of fighting for his life up there, I ain't going to lie.
That's kind of like me during the grip break finals. It's like, yeah, stay free. It was 2-1. You stay free. Look, I wanted to get it out there, all right? How many times am I going to be on stage doing that, okay? Oh, man.
Good stuff, people, good stuff. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun over here on the Grand Prix stage, man. You can see here at EVO, so many different games to enjoy.
Yes.
But yeah, it's been a great showing so far over here on the Grand Prix stage. It's all going down here in the main hall. If you have much time to look around, check out the Arts Alley, the arcade, anything like that.
I got a little sneak peek yesterday. I saw some pre-setup. I didn't get to look at too much of the arcade, but I am now very fond of this ping pong ball game at the arcade.
Oh, I've seen it.
We have to try to bounce on the circles.
Yeah, yeah.
That is dangerously addicting.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen those short videos of people trying to bounce a ping pong ball off of pots and pans into a cup,
it's really cool.
That game as an arcade game. I spent a good hour there trying to do it. But yeah, it's really cool to check out that arcade because you get a lot of cool stuff to check out. The Artist Alley, there's definitely some artists I got to check out. There is a fellow Zero out there as an artist. I'm going to go check them out.
Let's go.
But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of new stuff out here in terms of apparel and artists. Definitely try to scope it out if you have the full list. It should be on the EVO socials, exactly who all showed up and showed out. Definitely try to support those artists because they got a lot of cool stuff out here.
Yeah, honestly, show some love, man. Yeah. Like, I've been over there. I picked up a few stickers. I picked up
some stickers already.
Yeah, I picked up, what did I get here? See if I can grab it real quick for you guys to show. If I can find it, if not, no biggie. But yeah, man, like there's some amazing artists out here. Yeah, I've got loads of stuff. Like some Resident Evil artists. You know, I'm a big Resident Evil fan. They got some, some really cool stuff over there.
You too, huh? You too, huh?
Oh man, you already know. Like yeah, they got some incredible artists out here showing some love. But let's get it. Next game on the way. Sushi O'Neil versus Yuma.
Sushi O'Neil versus Catalina. Okay. So last set was, I believe, also a Lucicide qualifier. So I imagine this one is probably going to continue that pace as well. We'll see what we got. It's just that warm-up here, of course. We do have Catalina out on the stage. Catalina is definitely a character that can try to contest against 2B very well, especially when it comes on the light wall. But the projectile might be off the table, especially when you think about the medium special, the wire that comes out to blast right through and get right up to your opponent.
Yeah, literally. You know, so many good ways for 2B to close the gap from full screen. You know, get that crumble effect, get that the vacuum effect. But yeah, 2B definitely got some great tools here. But I feel like, yeah, Catalina as well. Like you say, some incredible tools here to close the gap. The armor on the 5B.
とカタリナかな、そのままいけば。
The safe thrust from certain ranges. Having a projectile is always nice, you know?
Yeah, and that's the thing. I am shocked that we don't get more Catalina. She's so consistent. She has that light wall is just the end-all be-all, right? If you're really up against an opponent that you can make hard reads on BCs, that is the character you want to have because you're able to absorb that, get a full punish, much more reliable punish in those scenarios.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, being able to circumvent system mechanics like that is a very strong trait, and it's not even like she has to spend any resources to do it. So it's like, you know, very powerful.
Yeah, and she just has great normals in general. I think it's just if she were like this in the previous version, like remove ultimate skills. If she were like this in the previous version, having this much swag, I think she would have been a massive problem in vanilla, and she's still a massive problem here to try to deal with here. If you're not very patient in your neutral game, there's some great positioning that she gets that really kind of runs the set away here. And this is also another loose side qualifier following along for pool B372.
I don't know where you came from.
Yeah, Catalina, you know, in the base game, perhaps a bit too honest of a character, but now, you know, when in Rising, the addition of ultimate skills definitely benefited her a lot more.
Which is crazy because she was one of the damage powerhouses in vanilla. Which is
hit very hard, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's a lot easier for her to access that damage now, though.
Exactly.
That's what really does help her out.
Big jump in, nice 2M. That's enough to close the gap. Far enough away for a 5H. The overcommitment from Yuma. Oh, drops.
Yeah, that was a big opportunity right there for some huge damage near the corner as well, where Catalina really shines.
Wire is a great call. So if it was going to be thrust, it would have got caught by wire. If it was a projectile, close the gap still, catch it with wire. Oh,
yeah, so
hold on. Let's not throw stones at glass houses here, Catalina.
Yeah, no doubt. Flying through with the DP, nothing but air. Yuma punishing accordingly.
Battle 2. Engage.
Wow. A couple lights. Ooh, interrupts the DP. There's the 5U.
Okay.
Series of bombs away. Yeah, the time to be dodging. That's the situation where if you call it out, DP, that is your play. Or in some cases, depending on space, you can roll forward and still get a punish.
Good shout. Oh, that's going to be a big counter hit on the heavy. Yuma looking solid right here. Okay. Wow. Yeah, Catalina perhaps taking one too many risks there.
Yeah, she's a character you don't want to be taking risks like that.
You don't really need to with her.
Exactly.
She's so solid as it is.
Just play the fundamentals. You're going to be fine. Granted, you are going up against 2B, so it gets a little scary in the mid-screen, especially with the forward advancing normals, but you can still very much play your own game.
She's got some great options to challenge in neutral. She's got, you know, like far heavy, and medium. The thrust from certain ranges is very useful. Let's see. Yeah,
watch it. I can't believe you did not wait for that jump in. Holy smokes.
Simple there, gets knocked down.
Bombs away with the medium series. Nice spot.
Yeah, that was good right there. That grapple.
We need you to be a little more reactive on the spot dodge because a wire, there's plenty of recovery on that for you to close the gap and challenge. The idea was there in a different world. You caught that first strike off the medium. Don't be mad about that one, Sushi.
Okay, there we go. Yuma now set point here with the 2B. One round off advancing.
Engage.
Here, DP out.
Yeah, I feel like the double jump was there just in case of a DP attempt, but it didn't. So it came out in the end anyway. Okay, nice hit grab. So jump. Another one.
No, yeah.
Rinse and repeating this time going low. Good block there. I like that. Delay the DP get out.
Oh, uppercut again. So quick with it for Sushi.
Very, yeah, just throwing out these DPs like nobody's business though. You've got to be careful. Okay. Big life lead. Oh my gosh, 5U working out.
Incredible swordsmanship.
Incredible swordsmanship, actually. I'm just throwing my sword out there.
Battle 3. Engage.
Overcommitment again. It's been such a benefit for Sushi here where Yuma on the press and just keeps swinging.
Oh man, everything paying off right now. Full combo. The DP
no.
This is going to be close to death actually.
Take that punch because you didn't get the massive counter hit. That first hit is what we're very cautious about.
Yeah. Oh, that was so good right there. The counter, and there you have it. It's going to do it right there for Yuma. Looking clean on the 2B. Yeah, Sushi O'Neil. A couple of flashes of brilliance throughout the set, but unable to stay consistent with the game plan. Unfortunately,
nothing to report.
and that's how it goes.
Yeah, it's just
Well,
one of those characters that you have to go up against 2B. It's just kind of difficult to deal with
Unorthodox.
in some cases. Yeah, because it's very, like you said,
よ
unorthodox.
し、ちょこっと休
Your
憩。
neutral kind
5
of
分
gets
ぐらい休憩しよう
a
か。
little trickier with a character like Catalina, right? Because you're very used to that grounded experience,
ちょっと席外
being
し
able
ます。
to, with punish folks that are putting out normals at that range. That game plan has to kind of change a little bit there, and it's one of those characters that we don't get to see too much anymore. They're few and far between 2B, but she's still very popular in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. But it's been popular time hanging out with everybody here at EVO 2026. I'm looking forward to seeing more matches, more Grand Blue action. But before we get to that, we're going to take a short break. Don't go away. We'll be back with more after this.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle honey chicken. It's taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
で、ストリートファイター4っていう形で格闘ゲーム久しぶりにやった時に、その時になんていうか、自分で特別なものがあったんだなっていうのを思い出したっていうことがあったんですけど。
いや、ただいま。
Quitting for at least maybe 20 more
チポ
years.
トレって何？
気持ちは調子良かったですね。
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
Wow, リリンクだ。あ、いいな、タコス。いいな。いや、美味しそう、タコス。これか。チポトレ。なんか、フォージャパンだから、日本にもあるのっぽいね。いや、日本にもないのか。日本上陸が松属してアカウント作っちゃう。日本にはないのか。いいな。
Welcome, welcome. It's EVO 2026. Another player swap, another side swap, and more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising action coming at you. It's Zero and Mangaka back at it again for even more of this wave one of pools of Grand Blue.
すごいなんか急ピッチで進めてるのかわかんないけど、全然インターバルないね。
Yes, indeed, and we got tons of
インターバルなさすぎて。
yet to finalize going through this first wave of pools before we get into the round 2 and then into tonight's top 24. It's going to be a fantastic competition of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. We already got our 2 next competitors lined up for y'all. It is going to be Icy Cubes versus Hummus.
I see what you did. You never said Icy Cubes because Ice Cube would hurt you.
Yeah, Ice Cube would come after you and say, like, what'd you call yourself?
That's my name, not your.
Exactly.
It's,
would not
it's
have gone well.
いや、トップ24まで起きてられるかな。
That would have been something very funny. Let me see if I
途
can
中
pull
で
up
意
the
識を
data
失い
on
そうなん
these
だ
two
けど。
players as we are heading into our third wave of pools. And we are just sort of like vibing out here today. EVO has been an awesome time so far. Everybody's kind of like gathered around the setups, all of the other convention areas as well. Things like the Tokon demo booth. That line looking long.
I'm sure people
that
are
line looking long.
That's for sure. I got to get back over there and play some Tokon. I did get to play Magneto.
だって7時ってことはさ、
I was seeing some
もう
confirms
7
of
時
doing
やん。
someone
5
full
戦
screen
場
did
始まったよ。
40,000 damage. I was like, wow,
Yeah,
full screen
He's
confirmed.
really cool because of the magnetism install
Yep.
he's got going on.
走って
I mean, it's really interesting because
走らないとだよ。
he's
古
Iron
戦場
Taker
から
like,
逃
if
げ
you
る
play
な。
Blaze Blue in terms of pulling folks in because of
はい、みんな古
polarity.
戦場から逃げないでください。
Increases his projectile game if he's got debris out in the
はい、
field.
スマホ出し
He
て
can use his projectile like a
古戦場や
fireball,
ってくだ
but
さ
also
い
if。he's charging it and he had debris on the field, it blocks other projectiles.
当たり前だよな。
So
グル
he's
ブル
really
グルブル
fun.
勢だもん
Really
な。
fun. Just like that new Flex Strike wireless fight stick looks pretty
Yes,
fun.
this is
As well, look at
actually
that
really cool
design.
to
That
use.
looks so sick down
It was
there.
actually really nice. They do have the, like switches, much like the mechanical switches that you would see on a keyboard for the buttons on the side, but they're silenced. So that's pretty cool. They also come with, I remember the original,
いや
it
ー、
had
で
like the
も
tool
まあ
on the
私も
bottom so you could
85
swap
億
out
稼いだか
the
ら
parts
も
that you
う
needed in
も
terms
う
of, not
10万
swap
円
out,
は
but
確
like
定
pull
して
out
るから、
the,
あんなくても
the
いいんだけど
arcade
ね
stick so。you could travel with it in a much safer fashion. So I thought that was really cool. It's a great little thin, portable experience, very light, and that's kind of a big deal. Seeing a lot of these accessories out here, like it's much easier to travel with this thing.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a huge boon for it as well. Of course, if you're traveling out to fighting game tournaments with it, the wireless function is probably not going to be a big selling point for you because we usually disable Bluetooth on all the consoles, make sure that players on PlayStation 5s anyway don't interrupt other sets after they get off of the setup. So you will have to be wired in if you come out to any sort of like major event for fighting games. But if you're playing at home and you want to be able to play and not have to worry about dragging a wire across your room, that is another functional compatibility with it. As we're getting everything set up right now, we're just making sure that the players are all good. It's a button check at the moment. Pretty sure it's become one now, whatever it is. Stagehands are just double checking stuff.
Should be good. Yes, looking like we are trying to get Ilsa up against La Diva. This is, on paper, a matchup that can be a little bit tricky for La Diva. Ilsa, sharpshooter extraordinaire. She runs a tight regiment, that's for sure. Talking bomb setups are pretty tricky to try to interact with. Even at full screen scenarios, that's the thing, Ilsa just has a little bit of everything. So it's no wonder she's pretty popular, pretty consistent. It's been Gamera's go-to main as of late. But yeah, with her having a little bit of everything, could be so tricky. Her normals, especially the medium and heavy, are great range on it. Medium especially. Like her far medium and 2M. Definitely some powerful options here. Try to challenge the big screen. Beam is a round start.
See how this goes. Icy Cubes, 2 tournaments on record for themselves. So still relatively newer to competing potentially, or just goes out every now and then. Some of these larger events. Hummus with 92 tournaments on record, definitely having a bit more of a listed experience. But right now, Icy Cubes busting out. That's not when you use that SBA. That's not when that's supposed to come.
Beam, no anti-air. See that 2N though, got the interrupt. Expecting a jump there. Medium shot. Alright, sometimes you gotta be a little preempted, but this is one of those scenarios where you can play around with Ilsa's break traps to really get that ball rolling. So staggering playing through the guessing game around that. You're gonna be hard right now. That is not a good play.
Yeah, I mean, trying to aim upward at the sky when La Diva, I don't really would see too much reason to gamble on that jump out of round start. I'm trying to create some space with this Ilsa. Gets in there, backs off. I'm pretty sure that might have been their turn because of the airborne block on La Diva's side, but if you're unsure, choosing to back off and play it safe might be the better option all the way around. And that is the option that gets red, unfortunately, is Icy Cubes gets the full combo into the SBA. Hummus probably going down in this first game. Not just yet, though. One more guess, and it's an overhead.
So I understand the upward shot at round start of round 2. You were trying to establish the fact that you already started out with a horizontal shot. Just standard beam. So you're thinking your opponent's going to see?
Yeah, right.
Because you did condition that. I know Blaze is going for a medium shot. But here we are in corner position again. This is a tough one. Yeah, going for special. Not ideal. Still have Rekka on deck. You can still get the chip. Go bombs away, but 2U.
Yeah, 2U, too good. DC. Yeah, right. It's one of those moments where it's like I've blocked one too many things and you don't quite notice. Wait a minute. You're not looking at the block string and seeing what the La Diva's canceling into. So, you know, might have been anticipating a headbutt coming through, something like that. But that's why you pros will wait. Nah, so not the raging strike anti-air, but no confirm. We do get the jump in Hummus.
No, go for the forward beam so you can get some distance between you and the icy cubes. So the forward Rekka editor is going to put the opponent full screen. You'd still be able to continue pressure if you go for beam. The idea is that you're against Ludiva. She has to come to you. Keep chipping away. Keep sending out bombs. Beam round snap at the lariat.
Yeah, I mean, this is why you want that Ludiva to be as far away from you as possible, because once she gets in, it can be pretty difficult to defend yourself against the strike throw pressure. Nice counter hit there, catching icy cubes. And again, no, it's the long ender that Zero is asking for. Oh no, too close after that laser, you get 2U punish. BC does come out. No, Raven Strike is a choice.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the BC. We'll get done. Position to be in, it's going to be a jump here. No!
Oh, we missed time. Yeah. Don't forget, you have 10 frames of throw invincibility on your wake up, so they mistime it. So much damage left on the table. Zero is in conniptions right now, y'all. He plays this character. He's dabbled, he knows the song. They were. PC, get off of me. Overhead again. Icy cubes playing it frosty and cool. Takes down Hummus.
I don't know if he can freeze Hummus, but I think that's what you just did.
It's so easy to riff off of ice cubes and come up with puns here. And for Hummus, all I have is a Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference. I have no thoughts about Hummus. that's all I got for Hummus.
Man, if Hummus would have finished that corner combo conversion, like you're already down 2 Brave points, you had 100 SSBA, you already had your corner. That was a full combo we could have converted off of the Rekka series. You could have launched the forward special add. Like we know the B&B that Ilsa has in this corner, and that could have been plenty of damage. Even if you didn't want to go for damage with SSBA to restock on Brave points, you had set play that you've not introduced at all throughout that set, where you could have done your launcher.
出てないキャラ何がいいんだろう。まあ、アバベリとかその辺は出てないけど、グラン、チータ。
It's just, I'm really shocked we didn't really get that ball rolling at all. Like there was
ランスルットとかも出てない。コンサも
outside of
出
just
て
a
ないか
standard
今日。
ender, and having distance between you and Ludiva, forcing Ludiva to make errors, is kind of crucial to your game plan against that character. Definitely very fortunate for Icy Cubes to run into an Ilsa like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we kind of, I think, saw an issue where like Hummus probably just didn't have like a lot of the tech down with Ilsa. Like, you know, you were noting like, you know, there was a suboptimal routing in a lot of the combo confirms in the situations like that. And then if you don't have like that like game plan in effect, then you're also not considering how do you adjust it to deal with like this particular matchup, where instead of going for like maybe this is the ender that gives me the best damage in Oki, instead it's let me force a full screen situation, because my objective here against the rush down grappler character is to keep you far away and play a zoner play style, right? So Ilsa does have the options to kind of go for different approaches depending on what the matchup calls for, and maybe Hummus just didn't quite have that game plan down. Might have been a little newer to the character in general, so it's one of those things where you can kind of look back and see where you were then as you develop further in fighting games and then grow from that experience. So we'll see where Hummus takes that journey at another time. In the meanwhile, we got our next matchup coming up, and oh my god, it's John Granblue.
John Granblue, if you don't play Gran, oh no. Wait. Okay, all right. Look. All right, so
even production's laughing, y'all.
For those that weren't here last year, Fukuhara was unfortunately unable to attend due to personal issues. And finally, Ukubo-san said, "Don't worry, we brought Fukuhara in spirit." Now, my question is, did Ukubo-san ask Fukuhara if he could print his face and then give it to the public? Because now we all have this mask. I actually have this mask. And I had to get my bag searched at TSA. And someone pulled that mask out of my bag. Like, oh yeah, I forgot that was in there. I assure you, I'm not a creepy individual with someone's face in my bag. I promise.
This is special. This is something special, all right.
No.
And the show. Oh, I'm not reading it. Nope, I'm not reading it.
Ready.
I can't even read it. The lanyard's doing a great job of inadvertently censoring it. And I'm trying to pull up like the right John Granblue account. Turns out there's 3 John Granblues. There's definitely a lot of John Granblues out there, and I don't think I have this particular one. They played in like some 2XKO I saw as well, so playing in various games. What I can do at the very least is narrow down that one. I don't think we're going to be seeing any sort of repeating head-to-head matchup because the pools have been so well seated that we're not really getting in that situation.
Oh man! All right, so We got Beatrix up against Lowain.
No, not that. What is this? Man offers you the handshake. You
did not even see it. Did not even see it. I promise you.
この状態で練習してたのシュールすぎるんだけど。
Gaming. You know what? I respected. We didn't come here to win. We came here for a bit. But if we do win doing the bit, that would be even more impressive.
ふくらさんロワイン。バーサス対するはビアトリックス。行ってみましょう。ねえ見えてないだろあのグッドいけるぜの。
Could dash light.
ああ福原さん。タンタンタンで。あ、U までいかない。確定。いや見えてない見えてないよ確定が。画面見えてないって。
Game on its yeah right. Spectro's working on it for you, Zero. Spectro here demands. Spectro, of course, also being here for a couple other tournaments. Saw that they were signed up for 2XKO here at EVO. 64 tournaments to their name, a 62% win rate across 294 matches. So definitely an experienced player, to say the least.
投げいいよ福原さん福原さんいいよ投げ暴れてる
Check the throw, check the approach, punish on the riding free, but
見え
it's
て
just
ない
a
ってやっ
jab,
ぱ
no full confirm, hate to see it.
前見えてないって
Alright, so you get that DP out. Reach the heavy.
DP yet again, this time with the ultimate version.
さあ無敵勝利
6XL does lead to a full counter hit as well. Taking John Graham Blue to the player one side.
あれ入ってない
Green Thunderbird plus on
解
block.
放には入ってないね
Double strike overhead will connect. John Graham Blue has to find a way out of this, and 2U
でか
is
い
not the
こ
way
れ
out,
は
it
いい
seems.
サルじゃないかなちょっと妥協コンボでも全然いけるね
Goodness, I just saw the color of her eyes.
悔しがってる福原さんが
Yo,
悔しがってるよ
This is either the funniest bit ever or like the most televised bit of harassment I've seen. I'm not sure which. I think it's in good spirits.
偉い
Oh yeah, yeah, it's in good spirits. I don't trust your spirits at all.
そっち
But
さ
it
でごまかし
is
て
in good spirits.
次はライフリ
Maybe we'll
ー
keep that one at home next time.
Yeah, right?
JH.
Go home, change my name. I'm no longer John Graham Blue.
当たってるよ
This is why
い
we
や
will
見
not
え
get
て
another
ないって
Vtuber
やっぱり
match. Vtuber will not be in this game.
やっぱ前見えてないで
Imagine
しょこ
that's
れ
the deal to get a reveal.
They were going to. They were going to put in Fukuhara Avatar. And they said, you know what? Cancel it.
You know what? We can't let him do all these emojis. It's not what Fukuhara-san would do. Yo! The riding free, kind of like the Eustace routing there with the behind the back head. That's cool. I don't see that often.
The standards. The routing has changed. The whole landscape of Beatrix just changed.
当たってる
Alright, jump. I love that Spectre is going to bully their way in. Did not even bother playing that. No, you don't.
Oh, no.
Spectro, that's not going to. It doesn't like Catbot. That's how much you don't like Catbot.
Right? That's how much you don't like. I'm willing to spend all of my meter to delete this stupid robot.
Heavy.
Good punish right there. Spectra looking to make this a
絶対とこ
2-0
ろどこ
victory
ろ
over
画
John
面見
Graham
え
Blue.
てないってあれ
Backing away. Not quite close enough with the heavy. Oh, nice little 2X.
Oh, wrong cancel. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a fireball cancel. Just make a safe block string like that. If at first you don't succeed, you just ride free again.
偉い
You
今
didn't
しっ
push
かり見
yourself
てき
far
た
enough. Go even
ここは
further.
懐かしい
Nice jump.
Stagger pressure comes through, catching him.
There we go.
Finally.
Extra damage, hard knockdown. Nice touch, gets our
シ
kill.
ールだと多分サイト目のフレームにならないんじゃないか
I didn't mean that touch, my dog. Don't take me literally.
偉い
I thought you judged me. Spectro, 2-0.
あー悔しがってるよ福原さんが
John Graham Blue.
Fukuhara-san is very upset with this result, but still shows respect to his opponent, the handshake straight, and certainly one of the matches by one of the players of all time, but I appreciate people with sense of humor
見えてないとかあったっ
pulling
て
on up in there, so
Maybe we think about our attire next time.
well, maybe we think about it. It's like, no, I didn't think it'd be put on stream. Always assume. Well, maybe not always.
I got more questions for the stream runner.
It's like,
Get
you
Khalil
approve
back here
this?
right now.
Get Khalil over here. It's like, Khalil, what are you doing?
You let
This
this
Evo
happen?
is a family-friendly
悔
event.
しがってたね、
You
福田さん。
Who is watching?
あれなのかな、福原さんがいけないって
I don't know.
ポストしたから急
Gary
遽
Oldman
作
getting
っ
a
た
sore
のか
throat. That's
な。
what happened.
That's what it is.
That's what it is, right?
Getting all choked up at the beginning. Huh?
It's like that again. It's like,
Oh man, good fun out here at EVO. You never know what you're gonna run into when you head to
Yep.
Las Vegas. You know, there's so much going on out here.
だと
Last
したら
year
すごい
flooded.
けどな。
right?
Actually, did flood last year.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, you're right. There was a bit of a flooding.
It was weird. All of Las Vegas was not prepared. I wasn't prepared for that.
I mean,
So
it's
what do you
Vegas.
mean
They're like one
flooded?
of the last places on God's good earth
They
that
were
you would
like,
expect a
yeah,
flood
we
of all
didn't-
things. Like, that's biblical.
Kumar
Like,
ka
Vegas is
言ってたの？
flooding. That is like what
Ah, so
one of
that's
the seals of the
good talking,
apocalypse
right?
coming
Right.
through. I'm sure there was a
Locusts,
supernatural
the
episode
flood.
about
Shut up,
that.
Got it. Yeah.
Sammy, why is Vegas flooding? It's the 48th seal, Dean.
配ってたなんかの
Lucifer's
会
gonna
場
get
で
free.
Loose, already in Grand
え、
Blanc.
エムで配ってたのかな。
That's all the seals are
Already in
broken.
Relay
Because of you,
too.
Dean.
You and Sandalphon partner up, take down Lucifer. Amongst other characters. Now we're gonna fight Beelzebub. Yo, tune in for that one.
Tune in
And
for that
Expo
one.
next weekend.
And this whole reference would have been complete if only Castiel were competing at this event and we got it
この
on
で配ってんの
stream.
かな。
the Lucilius player.
Lucilius is now here.
Oh my god.
Oh, but
Shout
up
out to
next we
Castiel.
will get Swordsman 09 versus Game Prodigy. Swordsman made a run at EVO last year. I think was in, I almost want to say top 48 last year, actually.
I can take a look at that and verify it real
Had a
quick.
really good run last year. I know that for sure.
Yeah, 25th place last
I
year.
told you, I was.
プレススタンドプレイ
Yeah,
配
49th
って
at
って
EVO
書い
the
てあ
year
る。こ
before
れ
in
配ってるわけじゃなさそうだよ。
2024, so kind of pulls up mainly for just these Evos, it seems. And I mean,
I believe Las Vegas
お
native
寿司屋
as
と
well.
グランか ?EX グラン
Out here. Used to wear like the dopest
actually,
sneakers.
List California
Oh yeah,
has their
California.
thing.
West Coast native. Las
Yeah.
Vegas is basically West
I
Coast.
mean, yeah, it's like what, a 6-8 hour drive depending on what part of California.
They're
maybe,
literally like next door neighbors. You
all
know?
right, you know.
It's like me going to Canada,
Nice.
Toronto.
Must be cool, man.
It's like me going to Windsor. Not Canada.
いやー、今日一の盛り上がりだったな。
Still Detroit.
Still Detroit. Meanwhile, Game Prodigy, relatively new it seems. 5 tournaments on record for themselves.
But they're a prodigy.
But they are a prodigy.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, showed up for last year's, not even last year's EVO, EVO 2023 for Street Fighter 6. King of Fighters 15, EVO 2022. So mainly just seems like they kind of pull up for like the EVOs as it is. And Swordsman, the only tournament I saw on record for 2025 was that EVO. Maybe it's just not all the match data being pulled from FC Combo. On StarGG, maybe they play a bunch of challenge events. You know, who knows? But either way, we do see that Swordsman likes their lances or their spears with this Anila. Game Prodigy pulling up with that Versusia, our second one of the day, unless I missed one while I was on my break.
うわー、潰しに入ったこれでかい
Got that corner position.
5U launcher.
Strong spots up
あ、
B.
そうだね。そんな前からちらほら出現してたの。
SBA as well. Swordsman playing very well.
It is
Able to take that
Imano,
around pretty
was it?
convincingly. See if Game Prodigy is going to be able to kind of play that mid-screen game that Versusia tends to prefer.
But, I mean, the overwhelming force that Anila can be right inside. What are you deal with here?
うわー、なん
Yo,
か
I
かわ
love
い
that
そうな
Swordsman
戦い
is
だ
so
っ
on
たな。
brand with the spear. The fire spear. Of course.
Right, yeah, with the color scheming. It's really cool when we get these tournament setups where like every
で、変え
cosmetic
て。
is unlocked so the players can like bring their at-home setups to the big stage. I think that's really cool.
Thank you so much to the community. 1, 2, 3, super. Send it
う
home.
えー。
Swordsman with a
Perfect
perfect
da.
round. Yeah, it could be pretty
Oh, yeah.
overwhelming here. You know, a BC away, even trying to go for the ultimate
ね、
reversal.
確か
might
に
be able to help
割と
out.
ばらけてるよね。
Sora's
上
pulling
位
up
生の
Sensei
キャラとかも
nicely.
さ、ばらけてるから面白いん
Just
だよ
trying to be a
ね。
good uncle.
You guys relax.
Just a game, bro.
辻さん。集団。ぐるぐるぐる。
Position again. Reset for the overhead.
寿司屋残るからでも割と多いよ、寿司屋使ってる人見てる感じ。うわー、うわー、アンディラのお得意なやつだ。
Yeah, it's like, dang, dude, like, chill.
してんのかこ
You're
れ。
just a commentator, Zero.
マジまた P ですか。
Very different to kind of hold that corner position though under pressure.
You're just holding him because he's a prodigy. And it's like, listen, man, I need you to open up that Byakugan, 6 eyes, Rinnegan, whatever have you. Third eye having.
Try to back that away. Nice. Finally getting that cross up. Here we go.
All right, but this is pretty good. I mean, once Game Project gets the hit, the combos are looking pretty good. We even have the Nirvana thing, but you went for the jump, and I mean, great awareness from Swordsman, just seeing, you're giving me this free real estate to walk forward to put you in the corner now, and I'll take the combo. And again, can't keep getting away with it, Zero. I know I said that joke before, and I can't keep getting away with it, but good Lord.
We just got to get a little reversal here. That's the key factor. Of just either forward ultimate, BC out. It's tough to deal with Anila. It's tough to know what to do when she's barreling down on you like that, but there were definitely some anti-air opportunities, especially those corner positions, that really would have saved Game Prodigy out of that.
Yes, indeed. But I mean, with Game Prodigy having relatively lower tournament entry count, might still be very like new to some of these things. And again, I kind of like going back to our point with Honore a while ago. I think that Anila might be one of those characters where you just don't get a lot of matchup experience
not at all.
against her, especially at high levels of play, right? So maybe you're just running into like, you don't know the gaps in the setup. You don't know that that's not a safe jump that you can reversal out of course. So you might be looking at it and saying, well, that's a safe jump, right? Like it looks like a safe jump, but the difference between a safe jump against like an EXDP, which usually is like what, 11 frames startup, and an ultimate DP about 9 frames startup, there are differences with our some safe jumps that work against those EXDPs, but not an ultimate DP, and you just gotta know about those things. That's some of the deeper levels of tech in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising that you really need to be able to explore if you want to just recognize matchups of what situations you can use those in. So maybe it's a learning experience for all of us here.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where, one, I understand how overwhelming Anila can be in that corner position because you're trying to decide, is this the high, going to run up, do low? When's my throw opportunity or BC out? But it's outside looking in. When you review that match, you start to kind of put the pieces together. Okay, in this moment, this is where I could challenge here. Versusia is one of those characters. She's so tall that it's difficult to really try to defend against a character that tries to high roll like that. And again, just even if you got to resort to simple input, you may as well try to let it rip because there are a few options. You got 100 meter on your side and weren't using any of those resources in that. You don't get to carry that over into the next game. You're down and out. So, but up next, we're looking at Dark Sun as opposed to Golden Sun versus the Shmee.
The Shmee. I got the profiles pulled up. Both of them relatively new. Dark Sun with 17 tournaments on record. The Shmee with 8 tournaments on record. And Zero's having an epiphany of sorts.
No, it's just another Vayne. Let's go. I love Vayne.
Yes, the Vaynes. We got to see one earlier today. Fritty or Liddy? I'm trying to remember. It was TTY was the end of it. I'm trying to remember. And they were apparently from Colorado. So they never pulled up to my events. So I was like, yo, where you at? Come knock at our arcade. I need you. Boys would love you.
Come over. Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. From Colorado. You understand how big your state is.
Yeah, right? Yeah, of course. Could be, who knows, right? Maybe not Denver area. And well, I know there's a few players that like live like on the western slope, something like that, you know, where they're not able to make it out, but they usually pull for like the big regional that we host, Winter Showdown and whatnot. But you know, so they're not able to make out regionals. But I'm just curious. I'm like, yo, where you at? And why aren't you here?
On the opposite side, we got Galleon. Galleon is a terrifying character in this version of the game. She's settled pretty comfortably into her own, especially with the changes to her seals, her version of them to drop meteors on her opponents.
The fact that they have like a whole level up mechanic with them now where you're able to use one but maintain a second use of it, just giving you multiple opportunities to drop it for resetting pressure or to use it in combo extensions, I think is incredibly cool. I really love what Cygames and Arc System Works did with the character in the most recent update to her. I think it gave her a lot more depth, made her a little more interesting to play as well, and you know, it was like a much needed improvement to her as well. And we got to see like a Virum do really well with the character out at Combo Breaker actually.
I don't want to talk about it.
That's right. I'm sorry, I forgot who warmed him up. I'm sorry, buddy.
Warmed him up.
Warmed him up.
Thank you.
He came in hot. Oh my lord. Dark Sun looks like an EVO regular of sorts, and also playing in some USU Smash weeklies as well for Grand Blue, you know, so the side brackets maybe at that event or the main bracket. Dark Sun out from Utah, so perhaps my younger brother, Gototsu Zero, knows all about them. Meanwhile, the Shmee.
The first Galleon on stream, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, out from Texas, actually playing in events like Starlight Ascension, Reach for the Stars. So we'll have to see how they do in this bracket today. Dark Sun. Ooh, with punishing a throw with the throw. Okay.
The midstream is going to be interesting in this matchup here because if we want to see a setup card from Galleon, you have to worry about the arm destruction here. Double back to back, shields up. That's a great spot because then it absorbs the heavy, the 5-8 coming from Galleon. He's going to push up the front of the throw.
Trying to find our next hit though. 6XL, gonna force the plus frames as well. Both sides sort of dodging each other at this full screen battle. The punish on that whiff 5U with the incoming throw, drop the shield. He's trying to respect it, gets close enough, and I feel like everyone hits a point where they panic and say, I gotta deal with this shield, and they run, and it's like, that's not what you want to do. You just need to wait it out. Like, it's
no. I run up and throw.
You run up and throw,
you?
That's the
idea? I run up and I wait to see what you're doing. Look,
good.
As someone who has played Bane, I'm just like, there are a couple things how this goes. Either you run up and grab me, or you wait it out. If you wait it out, I set up another one. It's going to be a nightmare for you.
So Zero advocates for run up and throw me, please. I'm definitely not mashing. Just check your approach. I'm not poking alone.
See, this is the thing, right? So with the approach there, you go on top of the shield, you are going to match out the approach against me. So then that denies your throw opportunity. But then if you close the gap, you're walking down Bane.
True.
So you're not giving up ground. You're not allowing for the arm destruction. Because the arm destruction, I grabbed you. Oh, there we go.
Unfortunate series of events there, right? We went for the little cheeky reset with a rock throw. Busted out with the SBA, but due to the positionings and everything, the collision did not intersect. So now Shmee takes us to a third round here in game number 1, Dark Sun.
I can't believe the dash had interrupted the EX special coming from Shmee. That is nuts.
Counter hit. Jump.
The special. BC out. Shmee in trouble trying to go for the command grab, but ultimate DP. Not a good spot to be right now.
Good tech throw as well. I mean, best option you could have done defensively right there. Either that you're going to force a tech with Dark Sun pressing a button there, throw him out of it, or actually tech throw out. Now you got to find a way to deal with this situation. We try to go for the air throw. Altitude not quite correct for that one. They did, again, adjust that move as well, so it doesn't have as much travel distancing.
What's really cool is that we set that shield in the corner and went for that jump to bait out a DP would have blocked that initial hit. You could have air through that second hit after. It's so suffocating to deal with Bane. You saw Shmee, the gears turning in that corner position. And all right, I can't do anything right now. You're baiting me on this. Like, what's the interaction? Spot dodge that next time.
That was really good. Planet. We try to go in with a rock, but Dark Sun is more than willing to press the situation, saying, listen, we're back to neutral right now. You're not necessarily at an advantage. I can interrupt your set play and your neutral before you get it active by disrespecting it. That dropped.
Good spot dodge, but a life challenge there.
Yeah. Then we drop, the 5U comes through. Excellent reaction, though. We spot dodge after the second hit to evade the attack. But again, second time we also drop it. Maybe Shmee has to put that confirmer wave. We don't quite have it on deck.
Something's up with the stage. It's gotta be it.
I don't practice for console input delay on my PC. Tis a thing.
PC avoids the 5U.
Block that. 5U. Trying to, again, just take the turns on negative frames with very aggressive RPS. Oh no, you got hit. Smack him with that armor destruction.
Round 2.
Is that our energy destruction? I always get the two names mixed up.
Energy is the uppercut.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because it kind of has the energy to it. That's what I associated with it.
I used to always do that too. It's just like, yeah, this is energy.
Yeah, it's energy, man. Like, he's destroying you with energy. So I'm glad that that was...
Energy's upper arm is clean.
Oh, another drop right there, but the command throw does interact with the 5U attempt. Dropping out some of these seals. But again, the armor destruction coming on through, catching Shmee. Able to keep the turn bless as Shmee's reversal button or reversal throw didn't quite work out. Plus frames, BC off of me. Again, aggressive RPS from Dark Sun, just making sure offense is maintained. Dash heavy, retreating back with it. Oh, and I was about to say, not a lot of old skills coming out from the Shmee, and of course, the one time they go for it, stuffed on startup.
まあ逃げ場がなかったね、最後。
They're gonna walk into it. Unfortunately, that is the end of the Shmee.
Yeah, Shmee.
Then Dark Sun taking the dub out here. Excellent run, but first time seeing Galleon, unfortunately not able to get that ball rolling. She is a tough character to deal with, but Vayne is kind of one of those characters that's like, I got this. Don't worry. Like, this is, you're not getting set up. You're not allowed. If played in space correctly, she is in trouble in this matchup for sure.
Yeah, and I think we got to see like the textbook example of that in this particular head-to-head. I mean, so many times we saw that we were trying to lay down the seismic seals and then summon our meteor crashing boulder, but Vayne was just able to interrupt because of that enormous range on the armor destruction. And now we're going to have to destroy some time right now, y'all. We're going to take a short little break as we throw it over to our ads to remind y'all who helps make EVO possible. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Grand Blue versus Rising after this.
Chipotle honey chicken is back.
ちょうど金タブラ入ったし。
Fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle honey chicken. It's taking it to a whole new level.
We are stronger together.
This is looking really good. I'm not even gonna front like that.
It's a bold hit. Optimal.
It's the surge. It's the one, Jay. You ready?
I've never seen a mix like this before. That's refreshing.
That was a great combination.
Right? What? Why does he get a White Claw surge? Did I get zoned out?
Tough break, Jay. Gotta have that championship mentality.
That's the best assist I've seen since Captain Cook.
で、ストリートファイター4っていう形で格闘ゲーム久しぶりにやった時に、その時になんていうか、自分で特別なものがあったんだなっていうのを思い出したっていうことがあったんですけど。
I don't see myself quitting for at least maybe 20 more years.
気持ちは調子良かったですね。
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
With Anthros, your next match will fix your sit. Try today, risk-free for 60 days, or your money back guaranteed. Anthros.com/Evo.
Welcome back, one and all, no matter where you are watching Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, whether you're an Ariad stream watching for the EU or whether you're from Omega Northern out in Brazil, we thank you so much for tuning in for EVO 2026 action. We're still running through these pools. We're getting ever closer to the coveted top 24 and then, of course, top 8, where the points are on the line for a full qualification of the Grand Blue versus Tour.
Yes, indeed. We are wrapping up our last round of the first wave of pools, and then after this is completed, we are going to go right into round 2 of pools to narrow it down to the top 24, which we will present on this Twitch channel tonight before that top 8 at 10 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time tomorrow morning. This is the schedule for everything, of course, as you can see here. So 5 p.m., all this again in local, which is Pacific Daylight Time here. We started with the round of pools at 11 a.m. Nice little extra hour of shut-eye for everybody. A little more time for everybody to get into the venue, of course. 5 p.m. is going to be round 2 of pools, and then 7 o'clock, Zero and I will be here for that top 24. But right here, right now, we got ourselves one of our leading competitors here, Reich versus Jazzy Drongo.
I love Reich! He's my hero. Reich is my hero. This hooligan out here. Wait a minute. Has the Arc System Works patented leverless? All right.
That's sick.
My like for Reich has drastically decreased. I'm jealous. If you couldn't tell, I want that.
I see what it is.
Right.
You hate him because you ain't him.
That's right. That's right. Right, the Grand player, as it were. Can't trust this individual.
Yeah.
Again, we have Jazzy Drongo.
Yep, so I got some details on them. Reich out from Houston, Texas. I believe the top seed of his particular pool. Got 25th at Combo Breaker, 13th at Chain Shift, so pretty good performances, but not good enough at Combo Breaker in particular to get into the leaderboards for the Side Games World Cup this year. Is trying to make that performance happen here at EVO to have a chance at qualifying for those finals. Jazzy Drongo, a player out from Tennessee, actually playing games like Guilty Gear, Grand Blue, and Street Fighter. Got 9th place at Max Mode this year for Grand Blue, just shy of that top 8, and has played at Frosty Faustings this year and last, getting 193rd both times. Right into it here as Reich, of course, on that Grand Blue. It's John Grand Blue again.
John Grand Blue on Grand, playing Grand Blue.
Jazzy on the Belial, our second one of the day, not going for the summer costume.
Yeah, we did start out with warming up on Grand EX, but Reich has been known for his standard Grand. So the classic battle. One more jump interaction. Nice, ultimate DP calling out the stagger.
Goes for a deep run up into the jump to bait up a fuzzy throw tech from Reich, and so now Jazzy Drongo is going to get the corner. BC there, perfect time to get that guard counter. No, the counter hit, excuse me. And there it is, the 2U catching Jazzy. So a little bit of life there from Jazzy, but let's see if Reich is going to be able to stop that. It's a battle of good and evil in the lore anyway.
Little staggers. Oh, rip the DP. Hold on a second. Pull it back.
Good tech.
Well, see, we were holding out JL. That's the only reason we got the anti-air there. Tragic. Launch it. Not quite going to get the super. One more interaction. Plenty of damage.
Double combo right here. Reich with that skybound art in the back pocket. Could have had the kill. Instead, we're playing this game of whatever that was. That was what's happening. And he's laughing. He's giggling. That's his villain arc right now. Is it? Listen, y'all. I'm the bad guy here, not Belial.
That's classic Reich right there.
Playing with his food on the EVO stage, potentially.
Pull it back once more. Does BC under the lights. Pull it back with alternate plus frames. Dash heavy. Really trying to get the whip moves, but also want to note the just guard from Reich throughout that interaction, building up plenty of resources.
How's that?
A little too far for the dash light here. Massive heavy.
Slow.
The stagger is still not quite opening up. Ooh, that was pretty good actually. Same side, able to get the uppercut there.
Yep. Dropping it at the close heavy though, so some damage left on the table. But Reich, no more brave points, so no brave counter. It's negative. Swings with the button, catching Jazzy. Waiting for something. We're gonna get a brave point back. Put him into chip kill range. Bait out the DP again.
That was a big weight there from Reich. Said, I think you liked a reversal. I'm going to take a moment.
Round 2.
A really good call, a really good read, and now it's set point here for Reich.
Jump. Boys, that command grab. That's pretty active defense coming from Reich there. Straight down, actually, they're close. Light was able to get the interaction. Actually, the medium rather, excuse me.
Oh, but there it is. The brave counter attempt comes out as a rating strike. It's to Reich again, out of brave point. So every single hit Jazzy's able to find. Extra 50% damage, but you got to get that hit first. Jumps over the throw.
Big tech. Far medium, we're really fishing for that one more hit. That's all that Jazzy needs.
No shimmy on these run-up throws either.
Should be enough. 1, 2, 3.
There's some damage that we could have gotten there. There's a lot more.
One more hit on that combo limit. I'd love to try that. You still got the kill. It don't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter.
You know what? Don't worry about the optimization if you got the kill.
Right, you got the 50% extra damage because Reich was completely out of brave point, so you didn't need to be as optimal as we were thinking in the moment. So maybe it was a great bit of symbolization from Jazzy, just knowing like, yeah, you're dead. Because Belial Super does quite a bit of damage.
Launch it.
No follow-up on that close heavy. We go for the jump shimmy. Jazzy takes the turn back.
Watch it. Dash heavy to get the punish off the whip heavy.
-4, by the way, on block, and yet we still swung. And big jump out here from Reich, and now you're going to take a corner combo, equalizing the life total. Full cash out, actually, if you drop the Skybound art.
One more interaction here. Calls out the ultimate. Dash light, not even get the full conversion, but right. So close. Chip territory there. At that point, the neutral jump. Right, 2-0 over Jazzy Drongo.
And I appreciate that Jazzy was trying to adjust the defensive choices. Like earlier on, we were seeing a lot of ult DPs coming out, and Reich was starting to call those out. So then we started to try to go for the ultimate down special follow-up, you know, going for that counter version of it instead, so that, all right, if you do swing into me, I do get the counter. We saw one of those come out, but it wasn't actually against a move that was punishable by it. And then we tried it again at the very end of the set, where there was no contact made, so Bilal was just walking at you. We don't interact with it. We saw that the meter was probably spent because Reich, looking at that SBA gauge, right? If you're ever in doubt, you can always just look for when Bilal's SBA gauge goes down. And if you see it tick down, that means he's going for that ultimate counter, which means it will end an ultimate throw. So just jump at that situation. You're going to evade it pretty much every single time. Classic play in there from Reich. A little aggressive, playing with their food a bit too in that very first set, but sometimes it'd be like that.
Sometimes it's just Reich.
Sometimes it's Reich.
Just Reich. I mean, great set nonetheless, and great situational awareness to avoid some of the, you know, gotcha moments that Bilal can be very persistent with. So it'll be fun to see who we got next, because we got a random NorCal player going up against 00.
And that's the name, random NorCal player. We're not saying it because like, yo, this is a random, like that's their tag, y'all. And you have to imagine they got to be from NorCal. And we got 00, who stylized it. Y'all see how it's written out, very interestingly. But we're told it's pronounced 00. So appreciate production for getting that detail, so we're not sitting here saying the wrong thing as they pull up. Wasn't able to find a profile for them, but let's see about
the random NorCal.
He's indeed from California. That's a good start.
Yeah, that's true. What if it's not, though?
Right? Like, imagine like you doing it as a bit to like insult them. That would be rude. That would be savage, and that would be like, why?
I feel like you would upset some NorCal players. Some random NorCal players would be upset about that. They'd be pretty loud about it.
Yeah, right? There would be some like Wednesday night fight lore there. It's like, listen, I went out there in this tournament.
But which Wednesday night fights? NorCal one or the SoCal one?
See, exactly, right? You know, did a NorCal player wrong you at the Southern one? Like, you know, you could go deep with that, but alas, what I can say is that random NorCal player showed up for last year's EVO as well, got 33rd out of the competitive field, which is a really good finish, I might add. Got 9th place at Astral Beatdown back in September of 2025. Got 33rd as well at Slashback Volume 4 earlier this year, so definitely can make pretty decent runs on the bracket, but once you get to that upper echelon of competitive talent, it seems like they're just not quite able to break through just yet. And unfortunately, I'm not able to really find 00's profile at the moment on FG Combo, so I'm not going to have...
Well, because it's not even spelled with zeros, it's spelled with shapes.
Yeah, is it shapes? Is it zeros? Yeah, again, y'all will see how it's written once the names come up on screen.
It's just the shapes. The O's? They're not O's, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, see chat, they're not O's. You can note that because look at how pools is spelled in the font.
Round 1.
All right, so Ilsa is the announcer, but not the character. Yeah, we might have a Grimnir, another Galleon appearance. No.
Galeon ka.
Cannot be possible. If it is this matchup, Shrickety keep Grimnir locked down. To really try to control the pace of the match as far as setting up those seals, being able to drop meteors.
Kind of a battle of the elements, right? Something right out of Avatar: The Last Airbender. You got wind versus earth.
Yeah, you have air versus earth.
Aang versus Toph. They're just doing some training.
What is Percy?
Oh, no, it's Percy. All of a sudden, Zuko comes in.
And
you know, we're dappering him up as well. We got the home fit. Heck yeah. I don't know if I've seen that personal skin just yet.
I like that he does the hair back stroke. He needs to do the meme, you know what I'm talking about, the JJK meme?
Yeah, JJK Season 3, no, yeah.
Some artists get on that for me, please. He's throwing out flame carpet is what it is. He just
it's him doing flame carpet. You're so right.
Specifically ultimate flame carpet. He throws it.
The other guy just sitting there like, burning in the house. I need that. I need that. I will commission someone if I win blackjack today.
Stagger pressure from random NorCal player. And what do you do about that, right? So, tornado in your way. Very few interactions. You're going to have to guess the scenario from random NorCal. Going to put you right back into the Gales. Nice throw bait.
And with the seals, we get the grounded extension. Should be able to lead this into the kill. Finds it as well. Great execution from random NorCal player. 0-0. They go back into the drawing board. We enter the second round.
Round 2. Begin.
Tries to go for that helmet splitter there. Ooh, power bunker gonna go off the wayside, not connecting, but the heavy certainly will. Another power bunker again.
いや、このマジでワープがわけわかんないな。グリムいる。やるうまくガードしてる。ここ入ってる。それよく落としたな。
Oh, we try to get in there with that medium Lord Strike follow-up to get the plus rings, but
さあ、わけわかんないのがいっぱい置いてあるよ。ただ、あまり潰した。
Getting the counter hit, random knockout player. Gotta go down here. With explosive Percival damage.
We are not equal.
We are not equal. Bro said you're not on my level. That's some fire.
He literally is throwing fire at you. Nice. Nash interrupts.
Alright.
Do a next opportunity here. Gonna set up with ultimate seals. Awfully mixed. Staying high.
見えん見えん見えん。上まで運びすぎて見えん。
Gets one seal in place on that Percival. Has to respect the tornado in front. Gets the confirm as well. And we're gonna go for 9 seals here, activating maximum damage potential.
無敵警戒かな
Those tornadoes. Bunker once again, fade away with the JL. The maximum range here, not a whole lot to do. Slightly for NorCal player. Honestly, Will just keep chipping away.
Great interception. I love the stabilization with the Raging Strike as well. Seeing that crazy weird angle, just saying, Raging Strike and Chain, this will stabilize my combo. Now you're burning alive in the corner on that flame carpet. Do it again, slick that hair back. The DP comes right on through. 0-0. Great way to make that comeback and stabilize here.
Round 1.
You know, I mean, like, this Percival skin, as well as his English voice actor, gives you, like, Virgil copycat vibes. You know, he's like, ashes to ashes. Like, Virgil says that. Dust to dust, but you're doing ashes to ashes.
Trying to sneak it with the heavy. Extra damage, 3 seals stacked up. Look at this, the air dominance for 0-0 with these JLs. It's a giant wall, it's a hurt box that lingers out until you land. It's a great play because if you scale back into it, there's nothing else you can do.
Huge jump in here for 0-0 as we're near enough to the corner to get a massive extension. Plenty of damage, get a seal added on as well. Full confirm off the Lord Strike follow-up. Raging Strike and Chain just to simplify. Get the full pickup as well. 0-0 is running away with this set now.
Round 2. Begin.
Couple charges. Watch it. Yo, see the JL every time denying the airspace from random NorCal players. It's so effective for 0-0.
Oh, big opportunity here. We bait out the DP as well. It's going to be a close hit on that heavy to get our combo started for the punish. So now it depends on how do you want to end this combo. Do you even end it is the one to ask, as the drop from NorCal cost him the Oki, cost him the corner, might be costing him the set as well. Oh, we tried again to stabilize the range, not quite close enough.
You're sitting right on top of ultimate flame carpet here. A chip away from death.
いやー、削りプラある。
Throw something out. We're sitting on top of these seals.
ちょっとずつ回収して、
There it is.
突っ込んでが弾から突っ込んで、どっちかがさせて。
somehow, some way. If you jump, you're just going to be forced to block something or take an unblockable. If you spot dodge, then the Lord Strike follow-up is going to come through, catching the recovery frames.
Exactly.
And even then, we were able to block in that situation, but you had no life left, so chip kill and GG, shake my hand.
Yep, ultimately that's why we were buffering back and forth, taking the walk so we could build up that meter, threaten with another ultimate skill if we needed to. Granted, we already had enough seals to get that extended range on the flame carpet. So good run, great set. We'll see more ahead of us here as we get Autumn stepping up to the stage in just a bit. Still got a little time to kill their ass. They're moseying on over with Swordsman 09 returning.
Yep.
そうそう、日本人選手みたいな。誰か出てこないかな。
EVO only competitor.
トゥル。
Just shows up for that event, but clearly still is playing Grand Blue in one way or another. Again, it could be like a challenge bracket, you know, so it's data that I don't see when I look at Star GG because they don't go out to some other events that do it. Maybe they just play for, you know.
I think last I spoke with him was it was just EVO only right now.
Okay.
Because he used to come out to Texas for Texas Showdown.
Okay.
Almost every year he would travel for that.
Okay.
It definitely used to travel a lot more, but now I think it's just limited to only EVO.
Okay.
Young competitor, but certainly has been quite a few years, which I'm trying to think back. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's been 10 years since I've known this kid. Like,
not that feeling.
He's so young, and I'm like, oh no, he's not.
No, we're not that young anymore. It's like me thinking about any sort of familial relation. I'm like, yo, wait, you're how old now? Oh no, how old am I? Oh god. Meanwhile, we were talking about Swordsman. We also have Autumn pulling on up as well. 94 tournaments on record, 45% win rate. So finding some tough competition, it would seem. But I believe one of our Mexico representatives pulling on up here today, if I'm not mistaken, if I got the right account.
Okay.
Yeah, and I do see the MX on the scoreboard. So yes, I do have the correct player. Actually was able to win Astral Knights number 15 at Royal House in 2025. Local event there in Comics Villanos 2025 as well at the Ingenia Gamer Dome. So got 97th at last year's EVO. So pretty good, strong play. And in Grand Blue, if you take out all the other games, it's about a 49% win rate. So really just only a couple of games difference between a true 50% win rate. So definitely not one to sleep on.
Insanely strong region out there. A very passionate region. With the Narmaya, not surprised to see this type of character. So we're going to see that Mexican playstyle for sure. When I talk Mexican playstyle, folks that aren't aware, meaning they are a very aggressive type of playstyle. They are relentless. Generally play as rushdown styles. So you'll see that a little bit here from the Narmaya likely, where we do get a lot of that run up into Crescent Slash, which is generally like the MO for Narmayas at the state of the game, but like probably at a different level at this point here. So we'll see as we kick things off, dash flight, the transient into Crescent Slash.
Yeah, an apt comparison might be the Street Fighter 6 meme of Brazilian Ken.
Oh, yeah.
Right, to get that vibe of aggression here, but so far we're trying to settle down with this Rodeo Narmaya. Going to spend the Brave counter early.
Actually, look at the patience here. It's Autumn trying to find an opening to be explosive, which can be very tricky to do against a Neela because of all the sheep that come through. Nice throw.
Jumping in, holding that guard button too, just try to mask the jumping animation. Satsuna, the medium version to get the plus on block.
See, look at this. Latex will take him. That's damage. That's still damage.
Still damage.
Oh,
but again, we've seen this from some other players earlier where if you go for that jump, sometimes, you know, people react with a 2H. Other times they walk forward just to swap sides and punish that jump in. Swordsman trying to find the next hit. 2H is going to be an immediate raging strike to guarantee the follow-up. I absolutely love it. Not worrying about if it's a counter hit confirm or non-counter hit. I don't need to optimize that crazy. I just need to confirm that's enough to get the kill.
Autumn representing Teelan, of course. There are quite a few Teelan competitors that are supposed to come out in 01. Of course, they make it.
The fuzzy Nash 2H on defense? What kind of Dragon Ball Fighters OS are we doing out here? It worked. Blowing up that transient.
Spot dodge here, Swordsman.
Autumn in a bit of trouble here, Swordsman. Holding this space. Excellent spot dodge, though, against the block to the future.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
I loathe it here. You were so right, and that made so much sense, and yet you looked the wrong way.
You were already committed to that animation.
いや、なんか触れられたら悪い。
I wonder if we would have waited.
何で触れたら悪い。いや、投げつった。そうだ
Is that a change you'd like to see in like the upcoming adjustment? Maybe it's a rating strike will like track which side. Okay, I respect that. If you're facing one way, it comes out that way. You're a firm believer.
Look, I will say that interaction happened as intended, as designed.
As designed, okay.
Because it was off backside. And I'm pretty confident that Anila would have flipped back over. Wouldn't have been able to get rating strike, no.
Okay.
That means that was not...
So you had a different confirm entirely.
Right. You were already clearing the hurt box anyway, so it's different.
Okay, I follow you. Good to have these conversations.
It'd be nice, though.
It would be nice. For that one situation. Man, it would be cool if it worked like that. Forget the implications. Okay, another take. If you could aim raging strike. You hold it back, you just turn around.
Actually, you might be honest. Like, charge or raging strike on someone jumps in. Hold on.
Hold on, you like that idea? Okay. Maybe I'm crazy.
Look at this.
Maybe you're just a Swordsman. Taking this momentum, running on quickly versus the winner's side of the bracket. Might be the match to get out of pools.
意外とリーチも長いんだよね。出場も強いからな。
Catching him there. Still just keeping Autumn boxed up right here, not able to find the opportunity to escape the pressure.
This is the problem, right? The aggression matching your own, and you're not able to run your set play. And defensively, Swordsman has been doing an excellent job of just kind of keeping up with that pressure.
Cross-up comes through. The throw just a little too far away for it to actually reach, and there's no handshake. We go for the Crescent Moon shimmy, but Swordsman does not fall for it, knows that the throw's not going to kill me. The strike will. And what a mash out. We saw Swordsman setting up for the Raging Strike as a mix-up, but Autumn with that fuzzy mash, able to just beat it cleanly. However, Swordsman gets an exit, pops him up with the ultimate skill. A second serving. We're trying to optimize this combo. Do we have a kill here, Zero?
We certainly do. Look at that. Able to finish the job. Once more, Swordsman 09 advancing in this EVO run, trying to make a return to get one step closer to a top 24 and beyond. But yeah, I mean, that is unfortunate, that 2H. I think maybe the adjustment you make, because it is the way her heavy does interact, that if it does cleave back over, and I feel I would love to take it back into the lab and double check, because I'm almost certain if we would have waited just a bit more, that Anila would of course corrected herself back over, because it happens like great example, not similar in animation, but Beatrix 2H very often will hit kind of behind her.
Yeah,
right?
I've seen that.
But it does launch the opponent back forward.
Right, so then you wait for the special cancel and you advance.
As well, like Willness 2H, same interaction, where if you jump behind but you get hit with the 2H, it does put the character forward. It's just a quick interaction going for that strike, and that's unfortunately not the call to make at that time.
Sometimes it depends on if you're ready or not for that situation to come up. Because you're in the heat of the moment, and it's a very rare situation because, I mean, the player has to jump, the opponent rather has to jump in a particular arc for them to get into that spot, to have that interaction occur. And I mean, this is coming off of Anila Vault, and like I mentioned before, how many Anila players do you run into, like online, especially at high levels of play, right? You might run into her fairly occasionally at like some of like the lower rankings in ranked on Grand Blue, but if you once you get to the higher rankings, she definitely does fall off in terms of appearances up there, unless Rialzo's in a mood one night, just says, let me play some Anila.
Was supposed to convert to Anila permanently.
Was supposed to, and then liked what they cooked up with 6, I guess, in the most recent patch.
まだまだプールは続きますよ。
Unbelievable. Lied to me.
He didn't lie, he was just mistaken.
I can't lie to any of you, as we got a paid actor on the screen, okay? I'm going to admit it up front. We have hired a paid actor.
Is paid.
Yes. Versus Alter Gonta.
Yes, indeed. Paid actor, the pool favorite.
Ego Gonta.
Alter Ego.
I skipped the E entirely.
Yeah, I see it. Alter Gonta.
Alter Ego Gonta.
Alter Ego Gonta. Yeah, it's one of those things where they write the name for us, like all in one, and that's because the players, right, are doing that. So I like, where is the break in this one? Y'all gotta think about how you market it, right?
Alter Ego Ganta. That is what it. So
I
I'm
see it.
sorry.
全部みんなしんどいね。
No, that's 7. 7 crisis
7?
score.
No.
Crisis score.
Get your numbers right.
Sorry. Well, Zach and Titus kind of look the same,
true.
you know?
Quite
They're
true,
both
Yeah,
hippos.
see, that's how it's written, y'all. We gotta find where the breaks are. As it is. But yeah, paid actor out from New Jersey. Got 9th at Frosty Faustings. Both in singles and in the duos bracket. So you can't say they're nothing but consistent, but 8th, getting in the top 8, especially here this EVO where it is a Side Games event and there's points for that ranking on the line for the Side Games Cup, you want to go beyond that 9th place here if you're paid actor. Pulling up Alter Ego Gaganta is going to take me a moment. I added a Gaganta in there. Gaga Magician. Gaga Gago.
ガガガマジシャンって言った
Throwing down my Yu-Gi-Oh
なん
cards
で
here now.
遊戯王なのどこにガガガマジシャンいる
Man,
あ、結
it's been a
構
glorious
ガガ
little
ガマジシャン
start
と
to
か
the
なのか
EVO weekend. As we fist bump and lock
な
in,
あ、あそこの
opting for the Vera
アケコンにいるやつ
song
か
as Vera gets locked in by paid actor.
1P 側の人のアケコンについてるやつかな
Onra. Onra.
シール
Andre. Uno.
ガガガガマジシャン
Or as I like to call him, Ewan McGregor.
パピーラバス2の
Alright.
一気に攻
Starting
め
off
た
your
ぞ
paid
パピ
actor,
ーラ
of course, Vera player, pulling on up. Trying to match Char Char's vibe real quick as we're saying, I want 5U and I want it now.
It's effective.
It is super effective, it seems. I like the choice too because, you know, with Onre representing so many counters, throws become that much more valuable in that kind of matchup where you have an option to beat the opponent's reversal and not worry about losing to it.
うまい
Here,
これ
close,
こっちで
heavy,
うえ
massive
なんか
counter.
カウンター入ってる
Plenty of
痛す
resources on your
ぎ
side to extend a little bit further. Yeah, if you so choose, opt to with the drop. With this
大
reversal.
きい
All right, yeah, it's like that. It's like I'm going at a million miles an hour. If I make a slip up, I'm pressing buttons because I'm paid actor.
I'm a paid actor.
They hired me to do this.
いや、駒投げ早かったな一瞬で駒投げいったもんな駒投げ来るぞ
Here to
駒投
paid
げ来るぞ
act and kick ass, and I'm all out of acting.
いや、今大抵間に合ってないのか
Alright, there it is. Spin cycle here. The back touch the corner. That combo limit has been achieved.
いや、これもうビール次タッチしたら絶対駒投げしてくる駒投げしてくるよ、この後走って駒投げだね来ない
Stagger pressure here. Paid actor though gets interrupted, but no full confirm.
空中当てみか今の
BC just to maintain offense. Alter holding on
駒
to
投げ
BC
来
for
るぞ
now.
駒投げ来るぞいや、駒投
And
げ
again, right,
駒
like
投げ
you look at the difference in how these two are approaching defense. As soon as Alter had a situation that was a going paid actor immediately spent that brave counter to stop it. Meanwhile, Alter Ego holding on to that BC, just weathering the storm and taking situations back to back where they don't necessarily have to. Does work out for them. As both sides take a deep breath here. No more brave points for paid actor, so you have to hold all of this.
いやー、スラをガードしてる偉い
This conflict is hollow.
Yo, look at that Dragon Ball Fighters art on that stick, actually. I recognize that art anywhere. I got a t-shirt with that.
I think you should recognize that arcade stick gets tired.
Yeah, right?
駒投げ来るぞほら来たいや、これ普通だけだ
Regular throw, what am I talking about? Don't
駒
worry
投げ
about
来る
it.
ぞ駒投げない
Block.
駒投げないだと
Quite the interrupt.
来るよこの後
Strong start. Set up a Luminaire.
走って駒投げ
There's that BC, and of course, moment ago for this block, so kind of feels like, dang it, well, like even my defensive options aren't working out there as paid actor is just staggering the pressure so well right now.
Luminaria once again, hold the block, and great patience on this beak driver. The dance continues here as we try to walk down Alter. Nice poke and roll.
Finally get caught. It's going to be a full extension here from Alter. Goes for the Raging Strike and Chain to get the launcher. Backs up, looks for a reversal, not able to get the confirm. Finds it At the last interaction there, cuts around for alter ego Gonta.
Now or face the consequences. Round 2.
Second round here, nice swap.
Right, the frame trap starting to work here for alter ego. And I respect going for the close medium there instead of like the close heavy, just because you were recovering from a move, so you want to go for the faster option. Make sure you don't miss the punish, because if you went for the slower option, you didn't get the punish, then that's damage off the table. Not quite completes the combo, but still has the corner positioning. Alter ego trying to defend. BC again from paid actor. Such a great choice again. That gets a character like Andre who's representing several different counter options. Throw is just so much more valuable because if he chooses to counter and you throw him, you just won the interaction.
Trying to spear out once more. He's trying to interrupt that. That's not going to work out this time.
The launch here in the corner as well. Full EX skill expenditure.
Well interrupt here.
Check him with the jab. DC up for paid actor. Nice. Found the opportunity to go for the counter here. We're going to drop the 7 spears. Trying to get some chip damage here. The 2U is a much safer option in that install state.
This massive lead here from Alter. Trying to return the favor and catch up, but we're up against the wall.
What a mash, but we did not quite the reset. Yeah, and I mean, another element too of Alter Ego's play, because we're not really using Brave Counter a whole lot, I don't think Alter Ego is really considering the fuzzy mash into Brave Counter OS, where if the opponent comes up and swings at you and you press, you know, your buttons, like your lights, and you're blocking, then the lights won't come out. But then if you do like 2 of those into a BC input, if you hit in that same situation, Raging Strike comes out, you get the confirm, you get a combo, you would have won the set cleanly right there and not open up another opportunity. But on defense, if you're blocking, the BC comes out and you reset. And I don't think Alter Ego is necessarily leaning on that OS, which could be something that they need to think about integrating sometime in the game. Right now, they're playing really well as they take a huge lead on paid actor. Oh, but the skill. Oh, the shimmy, but you went for throw, able to mash out, protect it still.
There it is, the sacrifice once again. Open up low. Too close, trying to get the go for the standard OP.
BC, paid actor. Trying to run this offense here. Alter Ego. Looks for that counter, gets the full pickup, even better than a BC.
Marvelous repertoire. I must watch myself.
And this is it. This could be set point, potentially an upset in the pools.
You're seeing a lot of that caution starting to showcase off paid actor. Doesn't want to get called out by these parries.
The low, though, does catch the walk forward. And that 2L poke hit again, but damage on the table still left as Alter Ego. Not, you know, following up with a special cancel, not following it up with Raging Strike. Paid actor now is going to get the corner positioning. Lumiere comes through. So many staggers, one too many it seems. Nice spot dodge. The Bastion's going to intercept. Another brave counter out from paid actor just to keep Alter under duress here. But the counter yet again, 0. Alter's finding the right moments to drop those skills.
The dash up, BC right. Oh my goodness. Aerial back special.
Trying to get the chip kill range now here. Paid actor has to make something happen. He's able to evade the ultimate spin.
Very good roll.
Here we go.
You have to play this so carefully. Oh my god, 0.
It's close, it's close.
It's dead.
We got it here. That's a roundup. Paid actor.
Somehow finds that right hit and stays alive, and that could be the one interaction paid actor needed to keep the winner's side alive. After all, you're trying to get on that leaderboard here at this event. You're trying to make that big performance at EVO. One of the last opportunities you have in the United States to get those points. And especially, you know, with that auto qualification spot on the line for winning EVO itself.
It's a big factor. Alright, nice series here here for the corner, 50% life lead. Arya getting the interrupt. Hold on, and paid actor.
But again, in those situations where you're seeing those special moves, you're not going for that BC to get that guaranteed counter hit, to then get out of the corner with the super jump. And because of that, I think Alter Ego might be throwing away the set. But we got one more interaction. The throw comes through, and that is it. Paid actor takes it 2-1, but Alter Ego had some chances. And honestly, I think if you just spiced in a few more Brave counters. I know we saw one in the set and it was blocked, and you're like, well, what's the point? You're looking for it. There's moments where you go for it. It's a very common spot to do it at the end of a block string when the special moves come out so that there is no stagger opportunity. So you can get that counter hit, get that hard knockdown to swap sides, put the opponent in the corner, run your offensive plan. It's a huge part of the game, and it defines high level currently. And if you're not using it, I genuinely think you are handicapping yourself.
Gosh, I mean, there's so much to think about in terms of that corner pressure here. I think you really had picked up your stride at the end there, Alter. Unfortunately, it was paid actor that had been caught on the back foot for so long, trying to figure out the pace that you were trying to play at. And then once we got that rhythm found, it was just paid actor constantly pressuring in that corner, as you said. A great set nonetheless, and a very close one, and it's getting closer and closer to yet another ad break. We'll be back with more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising action here at EVO 2026 right after this.
Chipotle and 2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code TAGTEAM at checkout to unlock the Chipotle Fresh Fit backpack and bucket hat for your avatar. Visit chipotle.com/2XKO for details.
Come on, everyone!
I'm in orbit, Quill. Too easy. Bam!
Big fist coming in! Fighter, activate!
With great power comes a great beatdown!
Together, we can achieve anything!
Huh.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gurgan 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T wireless and home internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Airheads have more fun.
How would you like to live forever?
I do not trust this thresh. His lamp contains screaming.
Those are just squeals of wonderment.
Ready to banish the darkness. Come on, let's live a little. In the light is your deliverance.
Welcome back to EVO 2026 here at the Las Vegas Convention Center. We are continuing on with our final wave of Round 1 pools for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I'm Mangaka. Joining me is Zero, of course, as we get on to our next matchup pools featuring Zandori and Free Golem.
Yes. If you're unsure, this is a name change. Congrats to Zandori for the newly found sponsor, Panda Indomitable. Oh, shucks, I'm sorry. I had it memorized before we started this. I had it, and now I don't. But it's real. It's real. I mean, Zandori out here trying to secure even more qualification points and deny competitors opportunities. Wants to come out here taking an EVO championship. Fell short at EVO Japan, just one place. Unfortunately, Barry's a tricky individual.
The world's cutest little genius.
Yes, indeed. Meanwhile, Free Golem going to be the opponent. Pulling on up here. I'm going to see if I can find the information on
Super Raptor. Was it? Oh.
The Useless theme. You got the lyrics.
Up against Lorraine versus Cagliostro.
Even if I have to beat it into your head. Here goes nothing. Round one. Have at it.
Is Cagliostro like announcing her own match? Was that the voice I heard, or she's over here like handing out these hands, and she's like, I'm gonna narrate it too.
There we go, off the corner, 2-8, side swallow. Get as much damage on the table as you can. Finish the job.
What's the matter? Round two. Have at it.
All right, trying to mosey our way in, but Zandori, he will stop the approach, start applying that strike throw pressure against Free Golem. Closing out with a triple strike though. It's Free Golem. All we got is that they are from the United States, but seem to be running things at their biggest level
ちょっとお
brawl
腹痛いなと思って
events,
お手洗い行
winning
った瞬間
several
に
events.
ザンドリさんの試合始まるんだよ
Doing pretty well
ふざ
in
け
the
やがっ
online
て
teams brackets as well. Got 65th at
ま
Slack.
あザンギーフドリームさんあれだよ所属
But
して
Zandori
ザンドリって名前に改名したはずです
confirm. It's going to be game one over to one of our Japanese competitors today.
This is game one. Strong start to try to push
ザ
forward.
ンドリって名前に改名したんでザンドリさんです本当に
Zandori is certainly one of those competitors that is
ザンドリさん頑張れ
so. This 2U for knockdown. In a minute. Spot dodge.
What?
Maybe thought there was going to be a button in there, but Zandori with the side
Yeah,
slide.
And not to mention do that deep run up to catch the back
初
dash as well
陣
from
だから
Free
気
Golem,
合入
making
っ
sure
てますよ
that
ザンドリさん
right there. Anticipating the movement of the player, because me personally,
Mm,
I ran to where
危ない。
Free Golem was and stopped. I didn't run to where Free Golem went to. You know, that's
Yeah,
some
入ってるよ。
high level movement. Just understanding what your opponent wants to do.
Spears, back special to put your
うまっ
to you, huh?
差し返しに対して届かないところでもう一回
World of
差
Hurt
し返す
against
の
the
か
Golem. Nice jump in.
拾って
And is this EVO or GDQ as Zandori is working on the
これ
speed
で
run here? It's a
Perfect.
perfect no less.
危なげな
Indomitable
完璧だザンドリさん
Zandori.
完璧
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
ナイス
You added Indomitable to
気合入ってる
Zandori.
And yeah, it's showcasing the sponsor tag as well. Got the jersey, got the shirt.
That is a sick logo, actually.
That is a sick logo. Of course.
Wakayama Indomitable Panda.
Yep. Of course, this is the, if I saw the tag correctly, the artist formerly known as Zangief Dream.
Yes,
correct.
that is right. That is right. We call him Zandori now. It's still the same thing because it'd be.
あの
That's how it
ザン
kinda
ドリ
breaks
な
down.
って言ってたんです
Zandori. Zandori.
Yep. So yeah, so in case you all were confused about who that was, tied for first place on the leaderboard right now with Have a Nice Day, both of them having 300 points, and this event could be the tiebreaker between them, depending on how they finish
さん
off,
危なげないな
actually. And again, we're all trying to fight, or the players at least are trying to fight for that coveted auto qualification spot,
Right.
this being a 5-star event for the Side Games World Cup. And Zangief's at the head of the pack. Either
そう 和歌
you're going
山
to make a deep run in this bracket, cement that
イン
lead
ナミ
even
ダブル
further
パ
just
ン
to
ダ
give yourself that extra security to stay
あ
on
じゃ
the
あ
list.
なん
Or
な
you
ん
get
だ
that
こ
auto
の
qualifying
ちょっ
spot.
と
Don't have
待
to
って
worry about it whether or not
Right.
you're going to be able to show up. So you're in a really good spot. But
Eh,
if you bottom out
WIP.
and you miss that top 8 and somebody else
Ah,
gets
yun
a chunk
na
of points to
pala.
jump ahead of you, then things
和歌
can
山
start
イ
to
ンダ
become
ミ
very
イ
dubious for
ン
you
ダミダ
depending
ブル
on
パ
how
ンダ
it
って
plays
いう
out. Those are
チ
ramifications
ー
that
ム
we're not
に
really going to fully
ザンギエフドリー
appreciate
ムさん
until
所属
that
し
top 8
て
is finished
その
tomorrow.
タイミング
Right.
で
and we're
名
talking
前を
you
ザ
don't
ン
get
ド
to
リ
see
に
two
変えたんだよ
of
ね
Yeah,
your
two of the best
five-star
bets.
events.
That's
So this is going to be a great opportunity for Zandori to try to lock in
解
those
明
points,
したんだよ
right?
ね
So you got to take it all, and then you don't have to worry about it because you qualified, or you're sitting pretty good because we're already looking at events kind of
いや
winding
ザン
down
ド
as we
リ
get
さ
closer to
ん
November.
危なげ
Again,
な
we're
く勝った
what,
な
just 5 months away.
Yeah,
we
5 months.
call it a spade a spade. It's 4 months away, really. So yeah, trying to lock in for those last few months. I know Asia has still quite a few events ahead of us here before we finish out that region, but that's going to ultimately come down to like your 2-star events and what remains of 4-star, and yet still trying to figure out what those 3-star looks like as well. But up next is going to be Dark Sun returning to the fold against Super Raptor.
Yeah, Dark Sun, the Utah competitor that we got to see play earlier. Meanwhile, Super Raptor pulling on up 64 tournaments to their name, just about a 50% win rate as well. Seems like they are from California, playing in Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, and Grand Blue. For Guilty Gear Strive, they got 49th at Combat Breaker last year, 65th at EVO last year. For Grand Blue, they have a 60% win rate, but very few games on record for them, actually, at least when it comes to their StarGG account. Looks like a total of 15 games for Grand Blue, and yet here they are at the qualifying match out of pools. They did play at Frosty Faustings earlier, got 129th place, and in fact, that was their one tournament. It seems like they did play for Grand Blue in 2026. They also seem to play Grand Blue
いつものポーズじゃなくてダブルのポーズしてたのはチームのあれだよね。ダブルパンダの WIP のダブルだよね。
Again, love to see these players pulling up for some of these larger scale events. After all, it's a huge experience. You get to see so many more people. You get to check out all like the amenities and whatnot out here with the booths, the artist alley, and everything like that. So it's an awesome time. More than just a tournament, it's an absolute vibe and one of my favorite things to do. You might be seeing another Vayne. Oh yeah, Dark Sun does play Vayne, so we will be seeing that. Saw the Galleon matchup.
It's an entire like showcase of fighting games across the eras, across
the ages. どっち有利なんだ?
Do throwback tournaments like Darkstalkers being that big throwback tournament this weekend.
まあゼタのビームは結構ベイン的には厄介なのかな。
See the history of the games that we have, both old and new. There's still tons to see. The future is looking very positive for the fighting game community. I'm really excited to see what else is out there in terms of things we get to play, because we have a busy year ahead of us here and a busy match coming up with the Zeta as things get a little bit tricky, trying to lock things down. Energy destruction is certainly going to be a play to try to interrupt, but generally we're looking for that arm, right? Arm going to cleave right through any of the approaches that are coming from Zeta. So it gets tricky. You could Rhapsody through those, but I think it's going to be about that mystery.
なんかこのベイン井戸感あるんだよな。髪色とかが。
Spot dodge against that armor destruction. This isn't reacting so far. The throw a little too soon. We still have the 10 frames of throw invincibility on that wake up. Super Raptor gets a side swap, catching Dark Sun out. But we block. It's the counter afterwards too.
Put DC away. That's anti-air, please.
Jeez, right? Yeah, people are going for these big jumps, and we're down at that 2H, ready to go.
Have to jump out here to good position here for Dark Sun.
Ooh, we're caught at the end of our dodge. Caught by the staggers again. Dark Sun more than happy with this situation. Super Raptor holding on to break points. Dark Sun spending the last of his.
もう BP ないよ。中断。ビーム。
Love it. Ultimate fireball. Not quite in range.
打っている。当たって。ただ開放機じゃなかった。
Still, Super Raptor not out of this yet, but Dark Sun does have another brave point now because that SBA did connect. We'll see if it does come into play here. As Raptor is just trying to kind of play the zoning game against Dark Sun. Oh no, my spear was faster than your slow laser. Oh no.
Arm destruction, my goodness. Dark Sun.
6XL, no confirm. Get the confirm off that 2M, however. Now Dark Sun locked in the corner. The Rhapsody stagger actually works out for Super Raptor.
Unfortunate BC, the pogo a little bit too high.
Well, he dropped a full confirm as well, and that was a punish with the DP, actually.
Yeah. I mean, the ultimate going to slow down that recovery.
Shields down.
I forgot that you had a shield up there. You didn't have to spot dodge.
6XL though interrupts the armor breaker. Not quite in range. He misjudged the distance from the corner, so the 5M completely whiffed.
ビーム。
Yeah, a little bit too slow.
How funny. The first round ends with armor destruction beating out the laser. Round 2 ends with the laser beating out armor destruction.
Big up, big up.
6XL interrupts. The energy destruction startup, it seems. Both sides are trading blows. We jump, looking for something.
Maybe looking for the overcommitment. I got the flurry, that's a 5S. That's, you don't have to dodge there.
Might be worried about running in front of the shield and taking the laser hit anyway, so they might be just covering your options as it is.
Closer, even if you're like right on top of it, it's pretty clear. So you'd still be able to run through that single multi-hitting that you might have to do.
Right.
Which is this.
We're in a really good spot. And there it is again, that BC when Zeta is so far above you that there's no way you're going to interact with that hurt box of hers. So Darksun needs to be reevaluating the defense against those JU jump-ins. Super Raptor trying to optimize the combo. We're going to drop the SBA. And that should be game 1.
Next time.
There is no next turn.
Engage.
Super Raptor trying to work their way in. Darksun taking a little bit of damage. Run up, throw. You're insane. Most Kai Kisuke coded thing I've seen all day.
No. There was optimal.
Optimal, yeah, absolutely.
Alright. Good run to finish.
And we see Darksun adapting, but gets caught by the low. Taking the mix, and honestly, I think it's at the point when Super Raptor is no longer in the stratosphere with that JU that then you go for the Brave counter. Like, you're just doing it too soon.
Yeah, Super
Raptor now threatening set point here on Darksun.
Round 2. Engage.
Flashlight. There we go. Great open, at least a round up.
Empty low this time, messing with you.
これマジで上下でガードしないといけないんだよね、多分。
Finally goes layer 2, catching Darksun off guard. I love the DP there.
Uh-oh. Time. Alright, good tech out, another spot dodge, but look at this life lead. Super Raptor playing it smart with media, but decides to take the fight to Darksun. Oh, ran into it. Nice ground bounce.
Interrupted. You go for the 5U, get the counter hit, pick up as well. Darksun, not a lot of life left. You're not quite in ship range, but you are within the 2L counter hit range, and that is it. Darksun sent down the loser's side. The Super Raptor is going to advance on 2 winners. Getting out of this pool, I believe. Unless we're at a different spot, though. I don't quite have the brackets in front of me. So many to look at, too. I'd be jumping around the pages all day.
Pools.
Yeah, happening right now, y'all. Happening right now. 33, 34 across the entire day. You know, and we're, again, our final round 1 pools set is happening right now. And then in the next block that Zero is going to be doing, it is going to be the round 2 wave of pools. So we're going to start seeing the emerging storylines of various rivalries as the top level players start running into each other. We start getting the sharks and losers, and people get eliminated. Yeah. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal as, again, we try to narrow things down to get to our top 24 later this evening, which we will then finalize into the top 8 for tomorrow morning. 2-day tournament.
2-day. I mean, there's tons of games going on here. I mean, even Guilty Gear is going to be tomorrow as well. Right after Grand Blue top 8 will be Guilty Gear top 8. And then I think it's Rivals after Guilty Gear?
If I remember correctly.
It's all in the arena. So.
Yeah, it's all in the arena. We got all the games, you know, going on over there, so people will be able to go in, watch those top 8s in that arena spacing, and it looks fantastic. I was able to go over there and check it out. They got tons of seating set up for it. Hopefully there's not the problem that we've had, I think it was 2 EVOs ago, where people had to haul chairs over.
That was solved.
Yeah, we've solved that one. This is my first time being back at EVO in a little bit. I don't think, and I used to go when it was always at the Mandalay Bay Convention Center, so this is my first time seeing it at this glorious and awesome Las Vegas Convention Center. Tons of space out here. I know that people are like, I've seen at least some people saying like, yo, it looks pretty empty. That's how big the space is, y'all. There's still 10,000 people.
There's plenty of walking room here. If you've not
it's
been
comfortable.
to Level Up Expo, Level Up Expo is done in this exact same hall. The difference being is that it's not cut off at the curtain where the arena is. But it is a ton of walking space.
Yes.
There's plenty of room. I mean, we have scientists out here for sure that are figuring out this space, because in the background you can see as pools are going, that gets crowded. The stations you see in front of us, those are casual stations. So they're doing casuals at those setups there, and I think it flips over to actual tournament setups when those pools are running. But I see Guilty here right there, I believe. So yeah, this is definitely just all casual stations. You have folks playing Street Fighter over there and Grand Blue setups as well. So it's all pretty well dedicated, pretty well mapped out. You can actually look at the full map at the EVO social media pages. Get that full breakdown of how the space is broken up here. But we do have Klopp versus Excel Breaker. Getting a Lancelot is few and far between, a very rare appearance, at least stateside. I know Japan has a few Lancelot representation, and of course Latin America also has a good handful of them as well that are still very strong competitors out here.
Right.
So interesting, I think between the two, Meg is the one that can really stand out as a strong call out against Lancelot here, especially because of turbulence. We'll see if that comes to play. But as far as corner carry, this is the king and queen of corner carrying on the cast, outside of like, you know, Catalina. Oh, and you know, oh, and you know.
そのままランちゃんじゃん。
Keep going. You got this.
レアだよ、レア。
Look, man, Meg's good.
Meg's good, man. Meg's really good.
Lancelot.
Meg versus Lancelot. First time that we got to see these characters today. At least
It's my second time seeing Meg.
Nice, nice. I missed the other Meg though when I was on break.
You were eating lunch, which is fine. Understandable. Do that. First time we're seeing Lancelot though, for sure.
Love that for sure.
A warrior that wields
It's a shark. What a line, man.
He's so calm about it,
right?
too.
He's like,
I'm more than ready for you.
why are you wielding a
Fair
shark?
warning, stray too close and we might
Ice
get
beats
bit.
water, right?
Not
Not the event.
Got it. Ursula's not the only one with bangs, so stay back if you know what's good for ya. Find cover. What? Quickly. Okay.
That intro is so extra and I love it.
What?
さあ、ランちゃん。
Quickly.
Oh, okay. Wow, what a bust out of there, actually. BC very early on from Excel Breaker. Expecting the cross up, walks forward, gets clipped. Guard button might have been the better choice there, just to OS between the left-right mix.
Oh, took our time, goes for the ultimate. Down special, activating here to get out of that corner.
It's going to come through, but again, Plop finding the flip, using this as a reversal.
Stubby lights coming from Lancelot. Oh, no.
It's like one of those games, Zero, where every reversal is going to hit.
BC. There should have been a challenge, I feel like, with the light there. Next to the front.
BC get off. I mean, both sides using that plenty well. Another ultimate DP out from Excel Breaker. And this time we space out to avoid Klopp's attempt at a DP. Not able to find a punish or anything, but you didn't get hit. You didn't lose pressure, but you will get caught this time around. There's a theme here between these two. There is a very noticeable theme.
That was a clean backdash until the follow-up from Ultimate Turbulence dropped down above you.
Yep, still has some forward momentum. Both of these tournament goers relatively new, it seems like. Klopp, 5 tournaments on record. Meanwhile, Excel Breaker only 20 tournaments on record. So, two new to the scene. Competitors showing up here. Not sure if this is winners or losers side of the pools. At this time of the day, it's got to be losers, I'm thinking. You know, we're an hour and a half into these pools, and they're fairly small pools, and you got to have full setup on it.
This super do it for it.
Big explosion. Big damage.
Oh, the far heavy connecting. All right, going to set up for this on the next sequence.
Go for the side swap. Flop not ready for it. Got. But no super sky, but already said we spend it for the ultimate skill to get the side swap. Excel Breaker just needs one more strike, and with some optimization, probably have the kill here. Tries to get fancy. The stabilization with the raging strike. That was
so big brave because already so you're already thinking about, all right, the 5U is going to be low again, right? And we go for the triangle jump, which, by the way, not an easy maneuver to do. Us Lancelot players are going to hurt our hands while doing that.
Excel Breaker hurting their own hand to try and get the win in this set. Dodging the DP this time around. Running offense here. DP is on cooldown for Klopp, but now just came off. Like Lariat there. Missing the 6XL, and even then we have the gap, so the ultimate DP does come through.
Try to go for the close medium there to keep the frame trap.
三角飛び。
J8, crumple stay, dash, light, continue. Alright. Low, but try to go up a little bit high. So stand block, glance in that corner. Good block.
Oh my god, that Raging
That
Strike was a
2F.
few frames from connecting, but the interrupt from Klopp keeps them safe.
That was an insanely good 2F from Klopp.
上から。
See out.
いや、削りが。
Touch.
ダメージが。まあ、そうよね。
Chip damage comes through here. Excel Breaker now at set point. Very scrappy set so far we've seen as both players loving their reversals on defense, and neither of them really checking them.
Oh, trying the dash, not gonna work out.
三角飛び。マジわけわかんない動き方してんな。
Yeah, just hold down back.
いやー、何それ。
Just keep blocking low. He can't bless you down.
マジで何それなんだけど。
Back throw though. Klopp has an opportunity. Gets a 6XL.
使いが早いな、この試合。
Both sides, I really have been enjoying their combo routing. It's very close to the optimal stuff. We're going to drop the cannonball, trying to get the mix up here. Excel Breaker puts an end to it all with the Brave counter. 6XL,
あ
however.
の三角飛びって対策あんのかな。明確の。
Drop the Super Skybound art, and what this does do is it means that Excel Breaker no longer has Brave points to Brave counter with, so you gotta hold the next mix up. If there even is one! You lied to me!
I lied!
The 50% extra damage on that super. Because of that, we got just enough for Klopp to take us to a final round here in game number 2. Still set point for Excel Breaker.
I must admit, it's been a little bit since I played Meg, but wait a minute. I'm sorry.
早く偉い。惜しい。
Don't look at me.
No, I'm not looking.
偉い偉い偉い偉い。
I want you to know, chat, I'm not looking at it. And then he said, don't look at me like that. I'm like, what am I supposed to do, bro?
This is for those that are viewing at home. Zero. You lied to me. Cross up. Jumping in with the heavy. That's a prime position for a 2-8. You're in the Grand Blue zone. So
もう BP がないんだよね。ドンちゃんが三角飛び。
Pushing back. Excel Breaker again out of Brave points.
投げる。
So every single strike, every single throw from Klopp does an extra 50% damage. No 2H again. It's been a theme of the day. Zero just can't find that anti-air. For many of these competitors, Excel does find the final hit. Takes it 2-0. But very impressive stuff from Klopp as well. Showcasing that explosive Meg damage when she gets the right hit. But I think our defense against Lancelot was just a little subpar. Not saying it was bad, but there's some moments. It's hard. Like, again, like, America doesn't really represent that character a whole lot. So getting matchup experience might be a little more difficult.
I'll tell you why we don't represent the character. Because we mash in America.
We truly.
It's literally that. It's literally so. The first layer of fear was that you're able to get high load in mid screen, which is not true for the character. So we saw some stand up coming from Klopp, but just like, all right, I have to stand jump because he's doing JU, which is not the case. You only block low against that. Until Lance hits that wall, there's no reason for you to stand up and block. You just block low against this character. And then the second layer is that he does have corner-to-corner pressure, which is a lot of people really said, and still to this day feel like he's got one of the best fireballs because it slows down once you get the ice. And we weren't implementing ultimate ice ball at all throughout this matchup here. It was just getting faked out by the JU. And if you don't lap that interaction, then yes, it works really well. But most people, whoever encounter Lancelot, aren't going to have to lap that out because they mash out a lot of the fake pressure that Lance puts out there. So you have to get a little creative with your frame trapping, which was not the case here. We were just mainly faked out by JU interactions. That's all it was. And when we were backing up away from that wall jump that we're seeing so high up, you're already in Grand Blue zone, sitting right under the timer. Lance is not escaping from your 2H. The moment they touch the wall, that's free 2H counter hit. That is all you, baby. Like, that is everything. So just unfamiliarity with the matchup for sure. We are few and far between, but it's only because stateside, we don't respect the character. Now, you try that stuff in Japan, in EU, People respect that character. They know. You try that in Latin America, they know. Romantic style. Remember? Remember.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Excellent little dissertation there. And hey, if Klopp listens to that, then you're able to gain some of that knowledge right there.
Yo, right now in the arena, they're doing the Invincible versus Showcase. I'm pretty confident the voice actor of Immortal just walked on stage cosplaying as Immortal.
This is pretty fantastic.
Twitch.tv/EVO. Get the multi-stream up right now.
Yeah, Mark Wand is right up there at EVO dressing the Immortals outfit. You can't see it, of course, because the arena, you can see the arena exit and entrance signs in the upper left corner of our screen.
It's main stage, so it's all to the
right. To the right.
Right in front of the technical stage.
Ah, yeah, you're so right. Yeah, the couches are over there. Fantastic stuff. Again, it's so cool to get like all kinds of other side quests, if you will, happening at EVO and events, you know, to just bring some of the fans together, right? Because I genuinely enjoyed the Invincible cartoon. I only got through season 1. I got a lot of seasons to catch up on.
There's a lot to catch up on.
There's a lot to catch up on. I know there's a lot of slander about it too.
Wait, they only brought him out to scream. Where is he?
Where is he?
Where's all of that?
Willness.
What else do you need?
All right, so Willness coming up here.
Save the line, you know.
Up against Lewayne, potentially.
Potentially so.
It's
Yeah, Krona versus Alf. Both of these players, about similar level of experience. 52 tournaments for Krona, 60 for Alf. Krona being a player from Nevada, so we got a Nevada local pulling up here, getting third place at Biggest Little Brawl number 59. Also getting some 2XKO games under their belt as well, with Welcome Week LAN 2025, 5th place at that particular tournament. Alf, on the other hand, California representative, winning Replay Rumble 34 side games and Capcom Cup for Grand Blue, getting 2nd at the 44th Replay Rumble, and 5th place in Grand Blue at Genesis earlier this year, playing in some online events like the Comic Clash and Grand Blue Curry Cup. Let's check this one out here. Another Lewayne and another Willness.
Star Volcanic Willness Classic. Nice with the 2-up. Krona already earning this corner position. Not gonna give it up so easily.
But we get the jump to bait it out. Krona gonna get the critical hit off the ultimate coming. Awesome sauce, excuse me. And yep, I had a feeling that, you know, first knockdown of the game, Alf woke up with DP. I felt that a Super Skybound Art Reversal was coming, because that's a Willness player classic. If you do that, you embody the spirit of character. Look at that damage.
So much, and still chipping away. Alf slid into the DMs for the victory. The round up to continue.
Round 2. Engage.
Big jump.
Yeah, well, I think we saw that Alf was very aggressive with that volcanic knee in the last round, so it's like, all right, I think you're going to be swinging at me at this plane, so if I just jump over it, should be a good time for me. And Krona's calculation was correct. Get the throw here as well. Nice little tick throw setup, sending the bros. Yo, man, swinging. And I think that was supposed to be wake up DP and then was corrected the second time. I think that might have been the case. Or it was a case of wake up with a normal and then, oh, the bro's still coming at me. I didn't hit him. I have to dodge it.
Like, what do I do?
What do I do?
Round start here. Got the homies to cover the forward advance.
Cagney does connect.
Beam wants to swipe into low. Ultimate Wheel still keeping at bay. Missile Barrage baiting out a throw.
Yeah, getting some hits with the missile, but the backdash gets caught by that DP. Trying to swing, take the turn, we flash. Alpha's gonna win out in that situation. Come the missiles, we're just gonna respect the pressure. We get frame trap, no PC usage again. Granted, it was at the stagger point, so definitely a little more justifiable there to wait it out. Oh my gosh, we caught with that 2L press. Iggy-san! Save me, Iggy!
Surviving here. What are you throwing for?
Oh no, we don't know? Oh, we don't know?
No. Wait a minute. That actually, hold on.
あ、こ
I
れちょう
didn't
ど
know.
切れた
I'm
ところ
so
か。
sorry there, Alf. I did not understand your game. Don't you justify it?
Alf did not know
そうなん
either.
だ今。
Did not know
But you
either.
know what?
いやー、これ
I
対策で
like
す
the
ね。
gumption. I like the idea because if you were a step closer and a couple frames later,
これも読んでる。
You would have
that was almost
ここパン。いやー、ちょっと失敗した。入れ替えこん。
so brazen and crazy. It circled right back around to the
そう
inconvenience.
はい、読んでる。
All right.
体育。
See if that was the momentum Alf needed. We framed out the VC attempt. Ultimate reversal here coming out from Alf. I like the jump out from Krona. Oh, excuse me, we got the names backward the whole time. Alf on the player 1 seed, Krona on the player 2 seed.
うまい。拾った。
All right, it's a round for Alf. It's now Krona. Didn't Alf own the Lil still win the first game? I think the score didn't adjust
強
correctly.
く体育で狙ってますね。下
Now
段
I'm
か
all
ら。
kinds of mixed. Yeah, there we go. Okay,
Nugget.
there we go. We're good. It's crazy. We were able to swap names without the scores. That's unlucky. Oh, DP whiffs was a light version, so not too much recovery. That version, however, was quite a bit. Alf gets the
入
bounce.
ってでかいの入る。
Slash at him, bring him down. Good blocking that overhead. Good defense so far.
Imagine
Until he
the
gets
second
pressed a button. Frame trap before you get troubles. Good throw tech. Able to catch. It's crazy. This game is even. They're both one touch.
yeah, quite literally one touch. Actually, I wonder if
He
we
was
done
thin.
ultimate lead. Or-
中段中段中段。
Would be on the side one.
This doesn't really. This
話
doesn't
は
fun. Great spot.
形がさんに負けた。
No anti-air.
なんか今あゆたなかっ
Oh,
た。
and like
片
that
倉さんと。
Krona eliminated. Alf gonna take it. 2-0. Some heroic swings. I think every single round there was a super skybound art.
That was insane. If you would have hit
I would've lost my
on
mind.
Yggdrasil recovery, you can never say that was an accident. Like you'd have to your grave. Like I knew. I always knew. I was laughing at it.
I was laughing.
Always. There's no way I would ever have missed that because I laughed at it.
Wills, let me tell you.
Crazy. That would have been absolutely beautiful.
That would have been Evo moment 789. Right there. And we're going to take a moment to look at other glorious moments across the Evo history as we take this one brief break. Don't go away. More Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising action coming at you right after this.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Step into summer with
お
fresh
例のタコスの
spicy
CM。
chipotle peppers and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with
うまそう。
Chipotle honey chicken. It's taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
No two competitors are the same. Some run a routine for the chance to
イン
win.
ターバルですね。ちょっと私ももう一回席を外します。
Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
梅原さん、
プルル？
ビザにタッチ使ったことありますか？スマホをタッチするだけであっという間にお会計できちゃうんですよ。
これは便利だね。
でしょ？
インサートコインから全てが変わった。
ビザ。
で、ストリートファイター4っていう形で格闘ゲーム久しぶりにやった時に、その時になんていうか、自分で特別なものがあったんだなっていうのを思い出したっていうことがあったんですよ。
I don't see myself quitting for at least maybe 20 more years.
気持ちは調子良かったですね。
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
ただいまー。あら。ちょうどあと5分もインターバルあるのか。クールラウンド2。あれ、ザンドリさんの配信台2個目ってまだやってないよね。あれ、ちょうど私が見たい時で終わっちゃった？もしかして。まだか、よかったよかった。これラウンド2って出てるけど、もしかしたら、まだラウンド1が残ってんのか？あれだな。配信台じゃないのかな？いや、なんか、ポストで、X で、次は30分後アニラって書いてあったから、30分後でアニラって決まってるってことはもう配信台なのかなと思って。ラウンド2なのかな？もう。スタート GG を見れば、すべて解決する。待ってみます。えーっと、どこまで終わってんだ？ーっと、あ、これエボジャパンだ。このエボジャパンのやつ見てた。エボ、エボ、エボ。エボ、エボ、エボ、エボ。ーっと、読み方がわからん。View all brackets。ーっと、あ、さっきの試合が、あれだわ。ラウンド1の最後、ファイナルなんだな。ウィナーズファイナルで、こっから、ウィナーズクォーターファイナルが始まるのか？だから、あと2回勝ったらトップ24なんだって。どの人も。で、トップ24に行くのには、BSG とは当たんなかったね。今どうなってんだ？ユーザーズ。日本人選手はどうなってんだ？ラウンド2。ラウンド2は、ガメラさんはミナーズで残ってる。 と、工事ここも残ってる、ミライアス残ってる、あ、ゆずみかんさんもね、ウィナーズで残ってるわ。あとは、私が知ってる人は、
Alright guys, welcome back to EVO2026 Grand Prix Fantasy versus Rising 5-star event here.
I
am. This is my first Grand Blue of the day. I've been at the Blaze Blue prison. I've been following along the tournament there. So what's happened? Nothing too big. I guess we're still early in the brackets right now.
Yeah, still early on. I don't think anything too unexpected has happened so far.
Okay.
You know, we've been seeing the usual
多分日本
suspects
人
go
選手のアベ
distance
ジェン
so
選
far
手も
here.
残
We're
って
going to
る
be
な。
doing round 2,
ル
right?
ーザーズで
Round
残って
two
るね。
pool. So I think if you guys have been following along since the beginning, I think we're going to start getting a
ぐら
little
い
bit more
日本
sweaty
人
with
選
the
手残って
matches.
ん
We're
の。
going to see some big comps, some big setups
私が
and
知ってる
everything.
感じだ
That's
と。
it. That's what we want to see. You know, it's EVO after all. You know, you better bring your A game. You want to make it this far in the tournament and beyond.
So what's the state of the game right now? I got my goat. I saw him playing already. Zengar Dream is here. He's got a jersey on. That's a Tatagai Tuesday regular out there. But who are the other like big names, big favorites right now? I know Katsusagi just won EVO Japan, but he is not here in Vegas.
Yeah, Katsusagi, not here, like you say. I mean, coming up next. Well, listen,
there we go.
say no more.
Right
say no more. You ask and you shall receive. We're getting a. You know, one of the goats of Grand Blue up here coming on the stage, guys. Going to have Gamera coming up here, but Char Real Smooth is an absolute killer. Well, this is definitely not going to be an easy game.
見逃しがあるかもしれないけど。
Yeah, he was the goat of vanilla, but so far in Rising, you know, he just had a big win in Korea, right? So he just won the super tournament. That was like 2 weeks ago or something. But
日本勢って今回誰が行ってるんですか?
He won what, like 3 EVOs or something, 2 EVOs back in the day on vanilla.
Multiple-time EVO champion, man. This guy is absolutely one of the goats for a reason. So many characters under his belt as well.
Yeah, but I think he might finally have committed.
カメラさん来た。
The Ilsa is the one, huh? That's who he just won the tournament with. That's who he's locked in right now with as well. He's got the classic Michael Jackson glove on.
Yeah, that's it,
and the coat.
That's it. And that gold stick, bro. Not many people get those.
Oh yeah, I just know. Yeah, it's the EVO one.
Right. But yeah, Char Real Smooth is an absolute killer as well. Monster with the Vira.
金色のデバイスってなんかの
stage of the tournament. This is going to be where the real test.
あれなのかな?
I think I saw him.
デバイスがかっこいいよね。
You're a very popular character, especially out here.
Yeah, she's a beast, man. And like Char Real Smooth is the kind of player that he will not wait around for the SBA version of the transformation. He's going to just go all in, try and collect that 5U, and just get that transformation game going. But here we go. Also on the side of Gamera. Definitely a character that's been bringing him great success, and there, like you said, might have committed to a character at long last.
Have you played her?
She's fun.
Awesome. I love her. Yeah, she's awesome.
Yes.
Super fun.
She's super cool. Yep, we're spending early, cashing out.
Yeah, get the meters back up with the mind, and this is why she's so fun, man. You just shoot, you just press buttons, throw on bombs, let it do the work for you there, just like you said. Already with command grab, already activated.
うわ、今のは重なってないって分かってるんだろうな。
Could be way more strong of a character. There we go, nice.
Going long, just locking down the projectile. Now we are cornered here. 10 right away. Burn from the DP.
That's it. Tying up 2 bravery points each now. Ooh, the setup.
この動きでマジで強力だな。
That should be it. We've got one. And there we go. Gamera strong zoning, but also was 1 touch to the corner.
Very good stuff there from Cha-Cha.
Good prediction. The first black string command grab.
Yeah, literally.
You try it out. I mean, you got to test it out early, see if your opponent's going to react, jump, punish. But now, you know Gamera's looking for that.
うわ、うまっ。
Combo time here
絶
for
対私ら
Gamera.
反応できない今の。
And my favorite move.
Missile coming. Oh, took the risk with the DP and it paid off.
無理やりだったね。
Guard cancel block, immediate DP. Command grab, jumped away, jump back instead of neutral jump.
Yeah, not often you see that. Usually he's so good at getting that grab off, but Gamera evading. Okay, yeah, there we go. SBA version of transformation coming into play. Break the grab.
投げ多めだね。
Yeah. Couldn't get a read on Gamera's tech timing.
そう。
Wow. So another one.
投げ多いね。
We're getting down in chip territory. Backed away, afraid maybe reversal.
That ultimate there, just trying to chip away at the life bar.
All right. Yeah, Chip, you have to do it.
離した。うえー、ナイス。いや、ナイスじゃない。無敵が入ってたが今。
Like you say, had to do something in that situation, but
that's one.
Yeah,
that's one.
まだ2先だよね。
Man, Cha-Cha Real Smooth is a killer in his own right. Looking so good with the Vera today.
いや、結構悩ましいな。投げ多かったもんな。
He's pondering something, but
no.
Locked in, yeah.
Okay.
I don't like that.
I don't like when they switch too much, man.
Yeah, I hear that. And Gamera has like so many characters to choose from, you know.
Another one.
いやー、ここだけ。
Within 10 seconds, he's already transferred up.
You gotta spend, yeah, trying to get out of there.
Look at the movement here.
頑張れ、カメラさん。
Draggable character.
Oh yeah.
Super dashing around the screen.
You're right.
Tail again. No, double jump. Call it the sweep and big drop.
Yep.
うまい、やっぱこれですよ。画面端のこの DL よ。
Immediately dashes in, gets the hit.
マジ
Like America could have blocked right there. He just maybe tried move, tried jumping or something. But damn, that's a lot of damage.
That is a ton, and it's gonna be combo limit. No bravery points
Yeah,
though. Doesn't
この
matter.
置き攻めが
Cha-Cha
強
Real
力
Smooth
だな。
set already.
This is very
なかなかきつ
one-sided.
い。
Very, very one-sided right now.
Yeah. Gamera, maybe not prepared for an aggressive style Vera like this.
If he lands another corner, I'm
この
gonna
投げと投げがかなり匂うんだよな。
Okay, challenge. Right.
setting it again. Wow. Okay. We'll take that anti again.
遠目だったから。
Nice. Okay, let's go
NH
send
で
out the bomb.
俳句。
Might be seeing a command grab attempt in a moment, but no, the challenge from Gamera.
Yeah, nice.
You saw Crush right there. Goto's trying to mash, but the big button wins. Oof.
Trying to frame trap. Not biting, he's chilling.
Oof.
うえー、奥義だ。
And of course, she does get a combo from that one.
いや、でもここからコンボになってさらに
Good
可
luck,
能
Gamera.
性
And
があ
he
るんだよな。
works. Not quite there, but in a horrible position right now. Another setup.
Let's go. What's it going to be? High low. Double jump. Okay, DC, we're out.
He's got one last DC left.
うえ、うまっ。
That's it.
Yep.
うわ、これの上がこれだったな、最後。
Face in his palm. Yeah, 4 rounds straight. That was an
いや、まだルーザーズあるから。
Telling you, man, Cha-Cha Real Smooth. I was seeing him play during the pools phase, and he is definitely looking strong
and confident, right? It was very confident
Yeah,
from
like,
the
it's
first
so
one.
cool that
Like,
you got
man,
that,
I'm gonna mix you. I don't care.
Yeah.
That was super one-sided. What happened?
It happens, man.
Gamera,
One-sided.
of course, tried playing a little bit of zoning game, but just couldn't. Vera could full screen slide.
Yeah, level
bro.
高っ。
Zoning's over. It's my turn. Hold that.
Yeah, man, Vera with so many different ways to approach, and any time.
Then we had him in. We did the prediction at the pre-show. Everyone was like, Gamera's probably top 3. Gamera's probably top 3. He's not. He's down in losing before top 24.
Bro, it's going to be an even more difficult path to victory for one of the GOATs. You know, multi-time EVO champion, Gamera. And then this EVO might be one that slips away if he doesn't lock in now.
I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, that's one of the cool things we're talking about as well. Is this game now has so much different like regional representation. Like every region is strong right now.
Very true.
Right? Before this used to be in vanilla, it was like Japan, Gamera. It's gonna be Toroto, Gamera, just like JP. But now everybody's cooking.
Yeah, you're not wrong, man. I mean, EVO Japan was I was thinking it might be a sign of things to come for the season. You know, the top 8 all Japanese names. Held in Japan. They were killing it that weekend. And bro, this time,
there
US soil.
There's definitely a home court advantage. There's definitely if you travel, so you got to deal with that. You got to deal with it both ways, right? So Japan, you had a little had a home advantage 2 months ago. Now you got to go through along with me this 20-hour flight to get here. How far is the flight for you? Wait, you're based in the States now, right?
Yeah. Florida. 5 hours is fine. 5 hours is okay. It's not too bad. Before it was like 13 hours from the UK.
The UK over here, jet lagged and everything.
Horrible, by the way, but yeah, not too bad now. Yeah, not too bad.
So next up, who we got?
Okay, looks like we're gonna have Vermilion coming up against Yuzumikan.
Yuzumikan here.
Oh, Yuzumikan-san.
Beatrix against my GOAT.
Yeah, let's go. Beatrix, very solid, reliable character. And we've been seeing a ton of her so far throughout the bracket.
She is the tournament character, right? For pools and stuff, like just go. I'm going to play my game.
Vermilion って相手めちゃくちゃ強い選手でしょ。
Just such a good tool set. She does it all essentially.
Still.
Yeah.
3-4 years.
Literally.
エボ2024-25でトップ8入り。
Nerfs aside, still killing it. Yeah, Beatrix definitely one of the most solid characters in the game right now. Lucilius on the other side. It's so hard to tell if they're actually going to play these characters.
Yeah, it's button check, right? The button check.
And then they just go and swap and play like something completely different.
Boom. All right, Lucy's pretty good. Back in the day, remember early Rising, the top 5 character, and then got hit with the mega nerf.
Emergency patch.
Yeah, emergency patch.
Oh yeah. Okay.
They're trying to figure out how to. They're trying to figure out how to go back to select. The tournament mode is on.
Yeah, you gotta hold that button. All right, good stuff. Let's get it, man.
All right, so we're ready. Second match here in round 2 of pool.
Oh yeah.
It's been a long day, right? What time is it? 5?
Yeah,
Pool
5
started
o'clock
from
now.
like 9 a.m. 2B. Oof. There you go. The secret 2B pick.
Okay. Yeah, so hard to predict what we're going to be seeing, but yeah, 2B, another character that has a very all-round toolkit.
Yes.
You know.
All around plus some extra. Why is she double jumping on me? Why is this girl double jumping on me? Why is she floating? What game is this? What game am I playing? Why is she running at me? What's happening?
Her moveset kind of reminds me of Dante in Marvel 3.
Yeah.
It's just like moves on top of moves on top of moves. Yeah.
You got too much.
Yeah.
There we go. Next match. 2B versus Lucifer.
All right, let's get it.
I gotta say the English names, huh? We're playing on the dub. We're playing on the dub. Switch. Put on my JP voices.
Yeah,
man.
you're not wrong, bro. I wouldn't hate that. Familiar now here.
Even I know this player. Oof, what it was punish right off the bat.
Yeah, great stuff. Okay. Yeah, Lucilius, another character that, you know, might have some rough matchups, but extremely solid once they get going.
Yeah,
very momentum-heavy character.
Once you can start getting extra levels up.
Yep.
And last time he got it off any hit.
Hey,
I'm level 5.
Yep.
Ooh.
Much easier for him to get those levels in this version. Okay. Okay, pushing away, break that grab. Wow, the ultimate, just like that.
Yeah, that's what we're expecting.
Whoa!
2B, but you know, he's playing very patient.
Wageわかんないやつ。
Both
Wage?
guys have kind of similar ranges with those big mid-range buttons.
That's right, that's right. All right, gets that back throw. Familiar now. Keeping on that pressure.
Counter hit, and toss confirm after that. It should be easy round here for Familiar.
Yeah, good stuff here. Wow. And there was so much more to come as well.
大丈夫、大丈夫。
Very calm round, like we saw in the last match where Chacha just rushing down, like mauling him here. Vermilion should just kind of keep his space with punish, slow poke away.
Yeah, just an overall solid game plan there.
So, you know, usually against those boots, we got to go in and play too fast to the sword level, but not giving him a chance of rejoining.
Yeah, definitely a good strategy to just, like, you know, really just nip things in the bud before he gets the momentum on his side. Okay, here we go. Pressuring away. Combo time. See early. Oh, that's so good, the counter.
DP baited. Yeah, mid screen, so it's going to burn out.
これ相手偉いね、BP。
Get rid of some BP.
Yeah.
Get that back from that earlier guard cancel.
Taking advantage of the bravery point situation here.
He's still only level 1 too. Finally level 2. Back before the nerf, that would have been like 5. It's like, oh man, I get a combo if I need it.
That's right.
Okay. Gonna snipe up. Can he hit up? Nice.
Okay, nice.
It was tough. Yuzu Mikan.
Shaking his hand.
Nice.
After that, yeah, he's patting his chest.
Yeah,
bro, these boys are stressed out here.
Definitely some stage nerves, yeah.
They are stressed out here.
Big jump. Million to start things off here.
Yeah,
Good combo as well.
He's been doing that again, so he takes one step back. Great spacing from Million.
Right there. The ultimate connects, and that's a full combo.
He tried dodging the wire, but instead went for the bomb.
Okay, safe jump there, goes low. All right.
When these BCs are coming out, caught the throw tech as well. Man, what is happening? So, like I said earlier, I was watching Blazblue, right? Japan got cooked. Five players drop down and loses. And then we just saw Gamera lose right now.
Wow.
Vermilion up 1-0 against Yuzumikon.
Yeah, man.
Uh-oh, NA stepping up.
Could be a sign of things to come here.
Stepping up, what's going on? Imagine that too, with the way the yen is right now, man. They spend like 2 months. Sour to come out here. Getting Vermilion to gatekeep.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's see it. Fight back.
Let's see it, maybe. Find out. Okay. Oh man, a big jump out and a full counter hit combo. Yeah, Vermilion is definitely on fire right now. Okay.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, nice back dash. Right read, but just got hit by the tip. if that was like a different DP, that would work.
For sure. Right, there's the pod. Okay. All right, yeah, the grapple there. Oh my gosh, the movement right now. Yuzu.
釣られない、あんだけ投げてんのに。
Started, right? So it's like it feels like there's no threat coming out from Yuzu. He spent so much on guard canceling that. Down to 1 DP. A lot of damage here, but not quite enough.
See, okay, now let's see, would he hit the combo?
No,
the combo went on for so long because he was grounded for he was grounded for like most of that combo.
So he knew he was confident he was going to kill. That's why he spent everything.
Yeah, beautiful damage calculation there from Vermilion.
あれはなんだろう、指導が良かったからなのかな。うわー、ずらしてきたー。
Every time I get by that.
Okay.
Yuzu as well. Tried 2C and he went for the anti-air.
Absolutely. Ooh, space in there.
Okay.
Oh, the grab. Finally going to get something going, but the DP?
Great pass. Yeah, sometimes when like your opponent finally gets momentum, the first option is DP. I'm not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Goodness. Yo, the movement was so good in the front pull. That's actually going to do it, Juna. All right, that's it.
Another JP player falling here. It's a new era. It's a new generation.
Damn. Okay.
2-0. We have 2-0 and 2-0.
That's right.
And you can't even put the asterisk. You couldn't even put like close 2-0. That was just a 2-0.
Man, that's a
domination.
We're here to fight.
What's happening?
That's all.
Who's left? Zangief Dream. That's my goat. I need him to perform well. But he plays. Fights against. A lot of times players will come hang out, so he has that experience.
Yeah.
It's wild though. So Granblue's still regular game at that, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Run by the community back there. They bring it every single week. It's hyped too because Zangief Dream wins all these tournaments.
Yeah.
He doesn't take a break, right? So this ends on Sunday. He'll be there on Tuesday. He never misses.
痺れるなー。てかレベル高いなー。
If there's a trophy, a medal, he always brings it and shows it off. Everyone takes photos with it. It's like, hey, we won this. We won this.
That's so cool, man. And honestly, like, the fruits of his labor have been paying off. Been getting those big W's.
That's the biggest thing is like you can tell these guys just enjoy the game, right?
Yeah.
They're there every week. They play. It's not like exclusive either. It's not like, oh, we're playing top players. They fight everybody. They teach. They enjoy, and it pays off. And motivation.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, Zangief Dream definitely looking like one of the favorites to do well in this tournament. Of course, second place at EVO Japan. Only losing out to Kasu Usagi. But coming up next.
That's a demon, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like a blue sky. Oh, no.
Oh, this guy is a monster.
Is he still on the big body, Mr. Voss?
Big Voss.
That's my... So Voss actually considered good now. But when he was considered like weak, that was still my demon. He's all... That's the one character I cannot fight. I cannot fight him. It's something... He's just too big, man.
Yeah, I hear that, and like... Character got insanely strong during Rising. You give this guy that ultimate grab is just I don't want to play.
Safe jump, we got 2 reversals. You get the 4.5B now, just damage, ultimate skills combos everywhere.
Yeah, literally.
Armor, he's got every.
Literally, yeah, this character, man.
He just did well at Arc World Tour too, I believe. Boss got 3rd, top 4 or something. So he's doing work.
Character very consistent.
I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Please.
Chat, you guys at home, if you're watching, make sure you stay hydrated. Grab a drink.
Oh, yeah. Definitely got to be doing that, guys, And listen, if you're not at home, if you're here in the EVO venue, stay hydrated. Because, bro, you've been outside? That is crazy.
I like it, though. Dry heat, dry Vegas heat.
I prefer
I'll take that over the Japanese humidity any day.
Hey, I prefer that, man. I'm living in Florida now, and it's all about that humidity. Horrible.
Oh, you're down in Florida?
Yeah, I want that. Listen, the Vegas heat, it's hotter, but like the dry heat, I prefer. Okay. Oh, Percy. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be another button check mix.
He's going to 2B.
Because I know BSG is 100% playing fast.
Got the DLC skin too.
Ooh.
Extra damage.
The mental damage. Oh, it is going to be Percy. Okay.
Yeah, it is locking in Percy.
All right. You want to talk about characters that can hit hard? This character, my gosh. Deleting health bars.
Fun little journey too in Granblue. And the vanilla, like, oh, Percy top one, and then Rising come out, he's bottom one. Early on, they're like, he's the worst character in the game, he's bottom one. And it's like, oh, wait a second, we were wrong. Our bad. He's actually super good.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely consistent. He can do it. Let's see. There's just not many people using him. That's the problem. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
BSG!
vanilla, and like the stock system is not super complex, but it is a little bit. It does make it a little bit more.
Sureからドッスン。
Yeah, you got to realize when to sacrifice damage for Oki, and vice
どっ
versa.
かいあいつの間にかもう HP が
Ooh,
半分
okay,
切
wow,
って
we're
る。
busting out. No fear.
たまらず勝負。
Okay, they PC up from this guy.
No plus frames.
当たってんのあれ。
I know,
What
right?
is this armor through start beating you up?
When he has Soul Forge on, it's like
You ask, Boss Rock, you ask, what am I supposed to do? Like, don't worry about it, man.
sometimes it's not
Don't
what
worry
you do.
about it. Hey,
Yeah,
there we go. That's the mid grab.
And that's going to be the first of many, you know. Yeah.
Nice, so he's got two
なんかバサラがなんかすっごいセンスいる気がするわ、使いこなす。
How's he gonna escape this one?
Exactly.
He's gonna go for the DP. No, he
なんか
grabs you instead.
アーマーと
That's
かの
every time. And it's like you
なんか
can't safe jump this man
セ
either.
ンスな気がする。
Grabbed up as well. Oh.
このキャラ。
Then again, we are armored up.
Oh my gosh.
こういうタックルとかのタイミングとかの。
And both times he likes to lay PC on the other follow there.
Yeah. Double O here. Does get the plus frame. And
うわー、センスでしょこれ。
every time. Spend that 50%, man.
下
You're going to make it
段
back.
ズンズンズン。
Okay, back throw.
Yeah, try going to the super armor
Look at
right
the
there.
good. 裏投げ。
Sloppy positions here in the corner. Full
ど
charge.
っ
And
こい。
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is going to... You're dead.
Scramble situation, right? Double O is looking at the controller like, what the heck? He did 5A in the super.
That's wild.
But you can just feel it, right? You can just feel like Double O playing that he's scared. I'm scared. I'm not even playing, I'm scared.
Hey,
Boss
man.
Rock is a scary ass character.
He's terrifying.
Yeah.
Looks scary, bro. And yeah, this guy is he's a monster. Is it Akainu from One Piece's voice actor in the Japanese? I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. Then it's also Kumuro voice actor.
Yeah, Japanese got some crazy voice actors for this one. Here we go. Oh.
Get a little bit of stocks. You gotta get some more
う
though.
ー、タックル。
There's no space, right? Cannot get out of his range. That sight goes out of
Good.
range. The shoulder tap as well. Armor up and walk directly at you. There's no time for Double to really get going right now. Lane carpet out. Runaway time. Build something? No.
All right, that carpet is down. He
さ、あ
walked
れなんだけ
straight
どさ、
through it. He said,
様
yo,
のさ、
man.
残り火って踏んづけて大丈夫なの？
Okay. Again, Soul Forge and apply
あれっ
effect
て
here. Apply.
使用的になんか食らったりするの。いや、上から振ってから下段？
With high immediate low.
Alright.
そんな全体フレーム短いの？
So hard to read this man. Oh, neutral jump.
Jump, yeah, they're gonna come down there and get a punish on the kill. Tech attempt and then just hyper armor straight through.
え？あ、これだって
Straight,
パ
very
ーサマが
comfortable
吹っ
just
飛んでんだ
running
け
out
ど
this。guy.
嘘。
The double, I don't even know what to do. Like, wait.
うん。
Still has not found an
Tackle.
effort to really get any momentum in this match.
止め。
And once again, back to the wall.
う
YOLO DP from downtown, able to connect. Give
Yeah.
a little bit of breathing room,
ん。ど
but
すこい。
First of all,
うま
DP
く投げ
has
た。
that, you know, benefit of moving forward a
う
bit.
まく当てた。
So close that gap a little bit better. Okay, there's the projectile sent out, goes low.
弾の使い方がマジでうまいんだよな。
again.
なんかちゃんと近づけないように言う球打ってん
Still
だ
go
よ
either
ね。
way, honestly. Alright, there's the ultimate BSG.
I don't know. Go either way, but I don't know. I think
Yeah.
Devil's gonna have to really make something happen. BSG slowly pushing him
オッケーだ
there.
よね、
A
あと。
little like
火力
post
高いから。うわ
adding up.
ー、当たったー。
And there we go. 4-0. They definitely looked a bit lost in that matchup.
BSG。
Yeah, that was looking like a tough one for sure.
Don't
Like-
worry, I'm right there with you.
かなり仕上がってんじゃないの？
Good luck.
Against Boss, man.
There were a couple of nice solutions in that one though, like during the stomp strings. There was a nice back throw. That is a somewhat maybe
Of an answer.
way to get out. Yeah.
Or you could die if you
Yeah.
mistime it or misspace it. But hey, why not?
Yeah, you misspace it, mistime it, then.
Guys, it's been 7 years since this came out. I'm still waiting, boss players.
Yeah.
Please tell us how to
お
beat
も
your
ろい
character.
ね。
We need
They can't downplay anymore.
We need the solution, man.
They're hiding it. They're saving it in the Discord. But yeah, this
Yeah.
guy moving on. Still, we're not even top 24 yet. Still just round 2, but we are getting some good matches. Taking a lot of work. They're doing top 8 in the arena, right?
I believe so. Yes,
Yeah.
it's gonna be fun. It's
Bright and
gonna be-
early tomorrow. I think
Yep.
it's 9 a.m. start, but you get the arena, the big stage. Hopefully people wake up, show up.
It's gonna
It's
be a
hard
good-
in Vegas, I know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time though. You know, it's always good in that arena. Should be
Yeah,
exciting to see these players pull up and battle out for that Psy Games Finals qualification spot.
Yeah, so it changed this year, right? So this is now, it's not part of the Arc World Tour, it's part of the Psy Games Cup is what it is.
That's right.
So this is a 5-star event, which means the winner will automatically qualify.
That's right.
Do you get points?
There are still points.
There are points for the other people there as well. Okay.
So it's, you know, it's a big event, you know, regardless. This should be a great one.
We got another, we've got a big one, huh?
Banger
Zane
games.
versus Monarch, huh?
Yeah, let's get it, man. Zane, definitely one of the players that made the switch over from Dragon Ball Fighters to really focus on Grand Blue and to other games as well. You know, he's killing it in 2XKO and other games too. So, yeah.
I mean, he was running a Dragon Ball Fighters character. He was running that Grim.
ルーフ分も順次やってる感じだね。
Super dashing around the screen and everything.
ウィナーの配信台でやる感じだ。
And then just into set play in the corner, into GG's.
Yes, Monarch, of course. That's my Blaze Blue champion right now. I watched this match earlier. He's one of the players that sent Japanese Platinum down in the losers. So he's coming off. He made it to top 24 tomorrow. He's chilling. Yeah, he's trying here to focus on Grand Blue. And we got a button check.
Yeah, let's get it, man. Yeah.
I think we can definitely know that these are not the characters going to be picking.
Yeah, Monarch had a great show in that Combo Breaker as well. Made it really far in that tournament, as did Zane. So, yeah, this is a pretty big game for top 24, honestly. Which I believe is the stage of the tournament we are at right now. Just double check that for you guys.
Man-made avatar character is so fun.
Yeah, that is actually a sub-character that Zane uses, but yeah, it's too. I don't think he's going to be playing that here.
Yep, and as expected, locking in on the mains. Yeah, Grimnir versus Matera.
Yeah, Matera, of course, that signature character for Monarch.
The Monarchs. I watched these guys play last year, I remember. Super stressful. Dealing with Monarch zoning is super stressful. He's so lame.
Yeah,
I mean,
really
you got to
is.
be lame, but like to get in.
Yeah, he's really solid on the Matera. Yeah, we are. Sorry, this is top 48, guys. My bad. The winner of this goes into top 24 winners.
Okay, so they'd be. Oh yeah, it's later today too. Huh? So this is a big one.
Yeah, very important match. It's 2 games away from that top 8. Very important. Letting them rock, man. I love these intros, honestly. They're so good.
Yeah, they really did, like, just in general. Dragon Ball Fighters is the same way, right? Art is just, like, knocked out of the park.
Killed it.
Like, throw back to the original.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Art and everything, the original IP. But anyway, here we go. Round 2 pools. Ooh, 2 of the American best players here.
Yeah, Monarch is going to be zoning you out all day. Those seals are over there. He might not get to use them.
Wow.
That's
Yeah, Zane wanted to get out there, get on those seals. Monarch already expected that. The deep anti-air. That wasn't anti-air, that was like a snipe.
Oh, beautiful version of the butterfly. That's dead. Oh, not yet. Oh.
Still a good spot though, too. Went for the hard knockdown back away. Created some distance.
All right, great stuff.
It's so scary in this game. Like, thing is, zoning like other games, usually like, you know, difficult. They do a lot of little bit of damage multiple times. Not just to get that D&D going.
Oh yeah, for
you're
sure.
Still taking 50%. You're like, okay.
Like that grab, but still gonna take a little bit of life on that one. Okay,
butterfly out.
Yeah. Oh, no, I like him keeping it low to the floor this time because that anti-air the last time was horrible.
But yeah, you can see right there the throw out the road deck for Monarch. He showed it earlier. Zane here dash down, got him. That's the setup until. Woo.
What he likes to do, uses that ultimate seal near the corner into just DBFC stuff, you know? Okay. I think grabbed her on that one. It's going to be a chip situation, yeah.
Just had to go for dodge right there. Yeah. I love chip damage. I love chip damage. I'm not unironically, like a lot of games moving away with it. Like,
yeah, the guaranteed stuff, man. Okay.
I throw out, yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at that. I love that. Yo, he did like 5 actions in the air.
This is Dragon Ball Fighters. He jumped out of the corner, went to the other corner, air dash all the way back to Monarch. Okay,
Sets it up again. There's the ultimate whirlwind full screen. We're going in.
The butterfly is a big dub right there.
Oh yeah. Okay. There we go, trying to set it up, Monarch.
Hiding on the field. He can use it whenever he wants. Got Monarch waist 50 right there.
どうだったの今。お互いに挙動がわからん。
Alright, PC, get off.
We only got one left. Hard knockdown here. Protect the seal, keep him cornered. Okay,
いやもう当てて削ってって感じだよね。
Gosh, bro, this acid rain. What do you do?
Come on, man.
That's cheap, bro.
That is super cheap.
すっごいんだからメーテラ。
That is super cheap.
Like, you can't move.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You got checked in the situation. That was it. Game 1 Monarch, right? Zane was playing really well until the very end. He's got put in kind of checkmate situation.
Okay. Oh. Alright, take that grab. Alright, this time it pays off. Zane. Save. Monarch challenges.
Oh, unlucky. Yeah, the 6 stuff. All the airborne hit. Thought he'd get confirmed. Couldn't quite get it. Got punished for it. Now Monarch's got the momentum.
Oh.
Fuzzy match there. Going out there, dash here.
I like that from Zane. Oh my gosh. Where you
looking? Yeah, where you looking? Shoot the wrong way.
Yeah, there is a block button in the game, but
わからないうち
sometimes it
に
doesn't
試合
matter.
が終わってる。
I don't use that. I'm a boomer. I'm against the block on it.
Yeah, it's too hard for me, man.
My brain is not wired.
It's not MK.
Yeah, good recovery there from Zane getting the first round. Just moving a little bit more. Seals are out. Nice counter into the wall bounce, gonna get the combo, and again, if you can keep Monarch here, you're in a good spot.
That's right. Might see that ultimate seal if he gets reconfirmed, but Monarch says no. Gets the grab. Yeah.
投げ投げ。
Unique there. Oh, and he set up the bar for the combo.
Like max damage.
Yo, this is crazy. Oh no.
Drop. Still got a good chunk of damage there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, able to BC get out.
Pretty sure that would have been dead if he didn't drop that.
I love when people go for like the big punishes.
なんか風の刻印みたいな。うまっ。
We saw from earlier. Couldn't get the pickup, but tried to dodge, and the landmine was there. And now Monarch here with match point.
Yeah. Zane playing quite honestly there with no bravery points. It was literally anything would have done it.
This super high snipe. That's twice now Monarch's done it.
So clean.
You can tell he knows his matchup. If you're playing in the NA scene, you have to know his matchup.
押したけど。対応が
Yeah,
早
Zane
い。
was telling me about his path actually, and he said,
上
"Yeah,
か
I've
ら
got
ま
Monarch
ず
in my
上から
path,
か。
and I don't feel too confident," and it's kind of showing here. Although Zane gets a hit, and this is looking good.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
おお当たってる。
This might be enough actually. Yeah, he's got 100. Yeah.
Okay.
これさすがにリーサル。
All right, let's go. Zane might be back. 1-1 here.
Yeah, that's all it takes. Ram Blue is a very high damage game if you get in the corner. If you get in the corner, you get him crack a lot of times.
Yeah.
2-hit round.
That's right. The corner is so valuable in this game. You get so many new extra combo routes. Like you said, more damage, more setups.
Okay. 5-0 war. Mana comes out on top. Uh-oh. Talking about that corner. That was what we saw in the first round, but now he's able to forward roll out of there.
Yeah.
Very risky, but able to escape.
投げ。
It's the grab. Okay, the hop. Again, this time it's the BC. Zane.
逆にグリムに投げる。
Oh!
Man, if he had a punish on that, it'd be good.
Yeah, that was a good approach.
うぜ。
Face out the BC again.
そんな変
Getting
に
the
押し
spend
たら
it,
狩られ
getting
る。
the punish in there.
Both players now at 1 bravery point. He might actually spend the super just to, wait, is this enough? Yeah, he's dead.
行
There's
か
no
ないよ
bravery
ね。
point.
行くのこれ。
Okay, set point now.
削れてるから行くのか BP が。マジか。
Sometimes even if you're not feeling confident, it doesn't matter. It's first to two.
Exactly.
Couple right reads, couple good reads, and Zane on the birds and Monarch down in the losers.
Sometimes that's all it takes, like you said. All right, that acid rain though, stopping Zane from approaching. All right, there's the jump
Snipe.
snipe.
Yeah, but I like how Zane didn't press anything, right? No counter this time. He's like, all right, you can send me out.
Yep, I like that.
He's gonna get damage though. Monarch was able to keep him locked down in the corner away from the seals. Wall bounce.
Hey, this is big right here. Monarch sets up the acid rain again.
分からなくなってき
Oh
た
my。gosh.
Okay, he's just blocking, just content for now. Building a little bit of meter as he blocks, he got 100 now. Ultimate skills are out. He
Yeah,
escaped,
let's go
BC
down.
right back.
Hey, nice spot dodge
これだ
there.
ったら
Blades.
自由に飛べる。
Okay, Monarch here, slowly but surely. Yo!
うまっ。え、どうやって飛べたやもう。置いてたね。
Okay, he jumps over.
Again. Okay, final game, final round. Both players are developing answers for each other mid-set.
Yeah. I feel like there's only so many times you can jump at Metera and not press a button because you have to get the hit, right?
You have to get in eventually. And it's so hyped that Monarch's putting out the anti-air preemptively. He knows when Zane's going to try to push.
Yeah.
Oh, big mistake here from Zane. Had to be execution error. Burning 3 was his 8 specials here, and now you're cornered.
And rolling through there.
Just out of range.
Yeah, got caught. Zane now on the receiving end of a massive combo. We're going to spend 100 here.
Yeah, why not? What's that?
Might see the set play coming up here. Let's see.
God button. Yeah, gets a little bit of breathing room, gets out of there, but still, Zane got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, it's not easy right here. Oh my gosh. No life on the side of Grimnit. And the wake up button from Monarch takes it.
Not happy from Zane, but the fist bump. Yes, Monarch moving on. Okay.
Wow, that was a great game though. It could have gone either way. You know Monarch is like, damn, sigh of relief right there after that one. Wow, what a set.
That's what happens though, right? So this is not even top 24. Like this is one of those matches that could be a top 8 match, but we got to start doing them early.
Yeah.
The level of play has gotten really high. A lot of killers out here.
Yeah, for sure. There you go, Monarch goes into top 24. And
damn, so top 24 Blaze Blue, top 24 Grand Blue on winner's side.
That's crazy. Looks like, you know.
Oh, is this a Chipotle match?
Hey, let's go.
Yes.
Chipotle extra match with Koji Coco and B. This is a huge match.
That's why Chipotle's the GOAT. Because they make sure we watch these instead of going to commercial.
Saving us, man.
Yeah, thank you. You guys don't know Chipotle's sponsoring these matches to get a little bit off main stage. We're bringing some extra footage. So thank them. Get some extra block next time you go.
Hell yeah. That's me all day.
Yeah, so Coach is another favorite we had in the pre-show. Someone who's going to maybe top 3 finish.
Yeah. Absolutely. Both these players are actually extremely strong. You know, people, one of the best fairies out there.
Yeah, running fair. The characters won EVO the best, like you said. But unfortunately, you're going against Beatrix.
Yeah, Beatrix will close that gap.
Yes. Such a weird game because like zoning is really strong and rushdown is really strong somehow.
I hear that.
Simultaneously.
Yeah, especially Beatrix. You know, so many ways to close the gap. Riding free.
Close the gap
as well. Oof. So many good buttons too. Riding free in effect. Drops him. This is enough here. We're going to get that super. Sky Banner.
Okay, round 1 here going to Koji. I don't know if the score is actually 0-0, but we're going to pretend it's 0-0. It is 0-0.
It is indeed.
Okay.
Ooh, they just started. Hell yeah, man. Chipotle coming in clutch.
Battle 2.
They got me Bobby, my buddy Bobby's match. Thank you, Chipotle. It was the only match I wanted to see. They saved me earlier. I was like, let's go.
That's fine. Ooh, nice interrupt there on the projectile. I like that.
Nice. Again, but that's the thing is like these little whiff punishes against Beatrix Cigar. You can have that. I just need one.
That's it.
Just need one.
You know, she just be swinging. She gets in one time, and it could be curtains. People right now defending. Yeah, man. Any hit confirmed from Beatrix. It's a tough time. Ultimate Thunderbird.
Little meter regain too, and the anti-jump block going to build the 100 here as well.
SBA in effect right here. There you go. Koji Coco looking confident right here.
Yeah, like it looks so unfair when you see like a Beatrix is rushing down Ferry. Like how is she supposed to zone her out? But it works, right? Kasusaki beat everybody. You have to be really on point.
Just consistency, man.
You have to keep them out at all costs. It's a lot harder to do than us just sitting here saying, "Hey, do it."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Zone her out. Just zone her out.
Yeah, Ferry, man, like, yeah, you know, at her core, she is a zone assured, but once she gets going with the set play, she's a monster, man. Every matchup's the same when she sets up GG. Okay. Alright, Koji here. Gosh. Oh, I like that. Don't want to deal with the plus frames.
Thanks.
Nice. Alright, we're setting it up. Beppo. Go high-low.
Nice leg grab,
yeah.
With fun, it's beautiful.
Okay. Ooh, delay sequence there. Nicole just trying to make some space, trying to close this one out, and does so.
Good counter match, and I hear people screaming in the crowd for people. I guess there's fans out here.
Battle 2.
Yeah, very stressful stuff.
That is indeed. Like you saw, man. Anyone can get it. It's like the mirror game. Oh,
beautiful.
Shake the hand too early. Match ain't done yet. Koji right here on fire. Ultimate Thunderbird for the knockdown safe jump.
Grab in the corner. Fireball gets plus frames. 2L, 2L. Yeah, this is another round close. And this is like what happens, right? People are struggling in neutral to get those wins, but when Beatrix wins, just I touched you, we're in the corner, we're running the loops.
She just runs our set play. You know?
I'll never play a zone. You play zoners?
It depends on the game.
Okay.
Usually not.
Too stressful. When you win with a zone, you're like, damn, I'm nice. You lose, you're like, this guy's scrub. He robbed me, man. He robbed me.
Stop spamming. Oh my gosh, look, I feel like the whole game has taken place in this left side of the screen.
What's happening?
Oh, this is where Beatrix, this is her home. Okay. Here we go, pressure in now. Again, that fireball. People challenges there, does get away with it. All right. Oh man, you couldn't even take advantage of Vtuber either.
Downtown and yes. Very similar situation. Not quite enough on this time, but the next one will do it. We got 2 BP left and not even a chance to use them. 2-0, Koji Koko moving on.
Wow, and that's a huge victory, bro. That just goes to show how strong Koji Koko's looking. Yep. B-Boy is definitely not a player to sleep on, bro.
Didn't have a chance to play. Just got Beatrix there. It's moving on. I'm pretty sure that's winners, right? I'm sure people have another chance down there and losers, but we are seeing the big names drop down. It's getting rough down there.
It's looking tough for sure, man. You're not wrong. I'm just going to double. Yeah, just to confirm. Yeah, that was 4 top 24 winners. So, yeah, Koji Koko going to go through that one.
Monarch's in there as well. We saw Cha-Cha move up in there as well. So we got a lot more matches as we make our way into top 24. Before that, we got a quick break, so don't go anywhere. It's going to be short because Chipotle brought us that previous match.
Let's go, man.
So we'll be right back with more Grand Blue after this.
Chipotle and 2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code TAGTEAM at checkout to unlock the Chipotle Fresh Fit backpack and bucket hat for your avatar. Visit chipotle.com/2XKO for details.
Nimis. 顔洗ってこよう。そうです。
How would you like to live forever?
I do not trust this thresh. His lamp contains screaming.
Those are just squeals of wonderment.
Ready to banish the darkness. Come on, let's live a little. In the light is your deliverance.
ただいまー。ルーザーズはどうなってるかね。
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and
Uy,
Home Internet.
magay.
Available across the nation.
Korbato bro bae.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to EVO 2026 here for Grand Blue versus. We are in Pool 2, so we're starting to get the big matches. We're seeing the big names show up as everyone's fighting it to make into top 24. But I'm Juna joined with Mr.
Tyrant, what's up, people? What's going on, man? It's been a lot of fun so far. Here, Eva, how's your weekend been so far, man? You had a good one?
I got in on
ガメラさんが今、ルーザーズラウンド4に進んでて、次勝てば、トップ24、ルーザーズ側。
I got some sun, so I'm feeling a lot better than normal when it comes to jet lag. I think also could be because I have 2 little daughters at home, so I don't really sleep much anyway. So
yeah, you're used to it. You're used to the matchup.
Hey, we're up. We're good. But I love it, man. Every year we get to come out here.
Yeah,
it's wonderful.
Yeah, it's a great time, bro. You know, super good. Always a nice time here. And there you go, man. You can see the arena starting to fill out here on the main show floor.
Yeah, and it's still just day one, right? Still day one.
Exactly.
We're going through pools here. Next up, we're going to have Zenith versus Insurgent.
It's a big game. You see who's going to make into top 24, like you said, Tuna. So should be a banger of a game for sure.
Yeah, they're going all the way, too. So Grand Blue is going all the way today to top 8. Right? So top 8 is going to be tomorrow morning in the arena, but it's a long day for these players out here.
Not wrong. Definitely. You know, Evo itself is just such a marathon of a tournament. You know, like the players, it's actually very, very taxing.
There's like a totally different skill, right? Being able to stay focused.
There you go.
You know, make sure you get rested before.
Hydrated, and you know, you definitely don't want to be hungry when you're playing either. But
Hey,
here we
man,
go.
when we got the Chipotle burrito bus outside,
Yeah, you go to the
get
bus.
one in there.
I saw the
What
bus,
the
man.
hell is the burrito bus? I saw that. I walked by. I was like, what is this? I want to see. Another Grimnir?
Yeah,
We have button checks. I hope they get the button checks while we are on the ad break and get right into it.
They're gonna make us watch the intros on a button check. That'd be demonic.
Don't do it. But yeah, Eustace stocks have been going up, huh?
Yeah, for
They've
sure.
been going up big time.
Oh yeah. Insurgent has been at the front of that one. Like, he loves his
日
character.
本人選手、
Definitely one of
選
the
手、これ
coolest
どこ
guys
だ
in the game for me.
Oh, he's amazing. I love his design.
グリームにいる。
Sticky grenades.
グリームにいる多いな、なん
Like
か。
zoner, who's not a zoner, but also a zoner if he wants. Like, what's going on?
Very
Why
versatile.
is he rushing me down like crazy? What's going on?
Literally. Has a, you know, DP as well, reversal, the ultimate. Gotta be
よ
careful. Right. Knocking him down here.
あるよ。
Zenith.
あ、ここだ。
Oh my gosh, look at that.
ミラーセミファイナルだ。これ勝っても負けてもトップ24だね。
By something.
Ooh, nice.
Just a typical run out from Zenith. Tries to go low, but good spacing.
堂々と歩く。
He's able to back away just in time.
それ歩いたな、今。
He's not afraid to attack.
Right. Hey, good safe jump right there. See? Oh, did that catch?
これは見てから。
No, unfortunate.
I think he thought he was going to do the dive.
当たってない。
Yeah.
Not sure if he didn't bait that on purpose or what. Oh!
あとワンタッチ。ナイ
At that point
ス
again, chip is going to be a factor.
Pretty
Ara,
much
ara,
academic
ara,
at that
ara.
point. Insurgent didn't have 50% for the DP, so I had to hold
頑張
it.
れ。
Insurgent talking to himself. He's not happy. He had the right idea, right? If that was the dive, that super would have been the round.
Yeah. I like the idea.
Nice job. Also not to preemptively kind of just seal the air dash movement here from Zenith.
Yeah, usually you can kind of expect, you know, you can see what's coming almost once he sets the seals up, but if they're, you know, Grimner's a little bit tricky with it, it can be very frustrating to deal with. Oh.
いや、暴れてる、偉い。ボタン押してる。
Got the counter it too. Not sure what he's going for, but now you're cornered.
Ooh, ultimate seal the other way.
投げ。
Tricky right there. Okay.
トリッキーすぎる。
Sort of set up.
も
And
う一回
now
投
the
げ。
seal is there.
ここはたまらず勝利かまへんかまへん。あー、裏いっちゃった
Okay,
ー。
this actually really hurts.
ついて
Is he
ね
gonna get 100?
Yeah, but even when the 100 is not enough to kill, but still. One
ー。
more.
ないのか今のは。
Ooh, a knockdown right out the DP now. Zenith still has 50 though. He's got that DP on deck if he wants it.
いや、
That'll
ま
be
だ
enough
残
to
る。
kill too. That'll be enough to kill.
70% damage combo. What the hell was that? Insurgent.
削りが怖いけど。
I'm out.
後ろ行って。
Chip is big. Just get big. Ultimate skill. Okay, he's sealed. It's like he's blocking BC baited.
Yeah.
He's moving. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, so scary right now. There's the ultimate.
Nice block on that overhead. Wow.
Okay,
Wow, he stood up at the last second.
Yeah, I love the patience from Insurgent there. Just waiting for that overhead connected with the punish. Here we go.
で、そこからタッチって。
Good game. One players, one round of keys back and forth.
Alright, that's that
Alright,
rat
take your
race.
mom on you. The worst feeling in a fighting game when you didn't expect him to hit right there, right?
うわ、投げ抜き押さない。
Tina actually got counter hit, threw off the time, and was able to get a punish of his own.
Once again, Surgeon pressuring away.
下入れてんのね、偉いよ
I
ね。
love the movement.
And never can get out of that corner and put him right back in.
あ、これ刺さったね。
The God button.
ビ下がりしたね、今。
No, that was not a
そして中
setup.
だ。
No, that was a happy accident. That was not a setup. There's no way.
Pressing the button on
Yeah,
the
no,
way.
he's
Nice,
like,
nice.
that was, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
いや、ちょっとミスった、ごめ
I
ん。
always like that about Japanese game culture. It's like,
今のは狙ってなさそうだな、この感じ。
in Japan, so they apologize. Like, no, I
狙
didn't
っ
mean
て
to.
ないよって。
Mistake.
Sorry. Go ahead. Not me. I'm like, yeah, that's my new setup. I brought it out.
Yeah, right.
I was saving that. For EVO.
Did you see that one?
I'm saving it.
I hit it on stream, bro.
But yeah, I'm lucky. I mean, there's a lot of luck in the game too. So
Hey,
worked
man.
out for Zenith right here, and Surgeon a little bit upset, but it's only one game.
Luck is a skill as well, man.
That's right. Especially in Granblue, especially gacha game.
Yeah.
Get your rolls in, get your SSR.
Yeah, man. Did you pull your favorite character?
My favorite characters I've had since 2015, 16. I'm waiting for him to come to the damn game. Where's Siete? Bring me Siete.
Oh my gosh. Well, we know there's stuff on the way for this game. You never know.
相手はコンボブレーカー発射だからね。
I want more, right?
Yeah.
They've shown him off. I want to see some more. So I
うぃ、
can't-
何それ。
Anyway, game 2 here.
わけわからん、動きが。
Go. That last seal is right there, but might not get a chance to use it. Surgeon, right race applied.
Got ultimate skills. Penetrate here. No one really gets any advantage of that.
And then BC, we're out of there. All the ultimate. Oh, got caught and converted, but not as much damage as he wanted there.
Yeah, maybe didn't have the correct cooldown or just too far for the 5L Knight.
走って下段とかしてるね。
Nice spot dodge, but yeah, so hard to punish that spot dodge.
Try going to grab it. Quick Zenith ready with the tech. And now we got Seal Pressure in the corner.
Ooh. Really adding up that damage there. Another rat race. There's the BC.
歩いてって勝利。
That was wild. He delayed that so much.
But why would you do it to begin with? What are you feeling?
Oh my gosh. You can't punish. This is the craziest game ever.
ワンチャンあるな。
Right.
Yeah, trying to bait out a.
This is
Ooh,
gonna work.
yeah,
Yeah,
Chip is gonna get you there. It's hard.
Yeah, that was wild. Anything could have chipped out Zenith there, honestly. Insurgent taking that one.
Yeah, I like how Insurgent did it. He knew, I can chip you out. No need to be any big risk or anything. Waited for a chance, threw it out.
Yeah. Had to stay mobile, had to stay active there. Okay. Right. Pressuring away this PC early on. Insurgent trying to make space.
うおー、しびれる。
Hit another rat race
殺
projectiles
したのは
flying here.
イサジンと。
Insurgent with
うわ、
punish.
後ろステップで透かしたね。
He's been landing a lot of straight hits. Just not converting anything big.
でき。
Busting out with the DP there.
なんかペースがどんどんインサジェントになってる。
Corner now.
前半流れ良かったのに。
Zenith, look out.
でかい。
He's got that run up in your face.
今のでかい。
Last one to DP, this time he does seal.
Yeah. Right, that time.
That's a big damage starter too, damn.
Okay, sets up all the seals there, and it's going to be high-low for days. Gets the grab. Zenith in control here. Okay. Surgeon, make some space.
Stayed in front, that's it. Yeah. They no mix, just jump in front.
Yeah.
Fall and jump out. Slide in super. Nice recovery there from Insurgent. One game apiece.
All right, here we go. Let's
Are we
see.
going to see another JP player fall? No.
Man, I don't know.
Times are changing. The times are changing.
点差頑張れ。
That's it, man. You got the front row seat. Okay.
Yeah, even after Insurgent lost that first game, he did not look like defeated. He just looked a little bit disappointed in himself. Game 2 turned it up. More to go.
Front right there. For Insurgent trying something, and here we go. Full combo, set up the seals most likely. Yep, there they are.
Wake up, man. Challenging his way out. Ooh.
Okay, that's big. He's got the air movement as well on that. Oh, cool.
よし、オッケー。
That's such a grind.
ナイス。マッチポイント。
He blocked low, and I think it was the jump dash down caught him.
マッチポイント、マッチポイント。
Oh, that's wild. Here we go.
ウィナーズでトップ24円。
Saving the setup here when he needs it. Again, this is top 24 qualifier.
Saving that one for Evo, bro. Hey, Surgeon though is the one in control here.
Nice.
うえ、拾えんだ、それ。
So it's like, okay, try that again.
しかできない、まず。
We get those seals in effect, big jump in, and it's a counter hit starter as well. Huge damage.
Yeah, the red ID. You want to put out the anti-air preemptively right there, but Zen is just so mobile, able to get past them, hit him before it starts. Wow! The double shimmy in to get your ankle split.
Yo,
the new tech.
He was moving right there.
And Zed's just sitting there, just looking. Let him dance in front of me. I'm not pressing any.
He's in front. Wait, maybe not.
The power of the guard.
Yeah, the back row. Set up here, the seals. EC to keep the position.
Nice.
The champion.
Beautiful.
ボタンを押しとる。
Not popping off here. Patience is crazy too. Man. As soon as he starts flying all over the screen, I'll mash a BC, I'll mash a DP. Instead of just blocking his way out.
Oh, my man was flying all over the screen like that was crazy. Up, down, left, right.
Again, final round.
Okay. Oh man, Surgeon wants to keep that space. Does not want to let Zenith close that gap, but it might be too late.
Yeah, the BC whip just out of
unfortunate,
right? Had the red ID just out of range. 5 HP scores 2 hits. Second going to connect, and now this is a repeat of that first round.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck.
One more seal there to be used, but Surgeon fights back.
Oh! How did you dodge that? Go for the super. Get rid of that last one.
Yo, no. That's crazy, right?
BB
Don't react to the eye touch. That is.
触られたらやばい。いや、なんか当たってまずい。怖い。
Oh man, this is huge. Insurgent can actually.
Yeah, there's no BP, so the guard cancel tons of damage. So next is going to do it with the extra 50.
Anything into a block string.
What?
Oh, punish! That was it! The whiff on the 5H, he had it. 5 was too far.
Oh my gosh. Insurgent, staying confident. Oh my god!
Chip, holy crap. You gotta do something. Just let the fit.
What a match.
Man, that was crazy.
That was a crazy game right there. And the pop-up rightly so from Insurgent. Man, what a game.
He had to let it rip, right? So Chip was a factor. Like, I know that you know that I know that you know. Yeah, he held it last moment. Damn, all right. So moving on, another dropping down. This is NA's game. The Zoomer's taking over.
Bro, it might be the change of the guard right here.
Yeah, nice game.
Here at EVO 2026.
Yes,
what's going on?
Not just in Grand Blue, happening in Blaze Blue as well, happening in everything.
Yo, nice game でしょ。ベストバウトじゃない、今んとこ。
They're just gonna grind forever.
That's it, man. They're gonna take that ball and run with it. Really good stuff there. Big shout out to Insurgent, man. Looking good. Qualifying for top 24 winner side.
無理して攻めないと、まあどっちにしろ。
I feel like even people that don't play this game, they're so cool they play them, and just like no, nobody uses them. But now,
あともう昇竜はでもね、ああいう時昇竜どうしたらいいんだろうね。もうきついんだよね。もう出ないことに限るしかないよね。
So if you like use this, there you go.
There you go, man. Lock in. Give it a shot. Like, there's no excuse for people to be like, oh man, I'm not sure about Grand Blue. There's a free version. Play the game. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why more games.
あの設置なかったら結構もうノーチャンスに近かったから。
And if you like it,
よく通したな。
pick up the full version, pick up the characters you like.
Or you just play Grand forever. Just be a Grand player for the rest of the time. You never got to pay.
The Tims.
だってで
Zandori versus the Wind.
ザンドリさんが来るのかな
Sorry. Incendiary. What?
Let me try and keep getting an update here for what's going on with the loser side. Okay. Wait, no, it's not the Wind yet. Gamera is playing against the Wind. Losers for top 24.
Oh, so he kept going a little bit. He kept going a little bit, but still, Gamera loses this early.
Yeah, I know.
ウィナーズは
You know, it's the player that we're just so used to seeing go so far in these tournaments. Let's see here.
で、ルーザーズは
Riazo is making it through.
アラゲンさん負けちゃったね。
Yuzumi Kan is making it through as well. So yeah, there's still some.
The loser warriors are going in there.
There you go.
Not bad, not bad. Might go Bobby. I think Bobby's already out though.
Right, it's a tough tournament, man. It's EVO. Everyone came here to play.
What is this jersey this guy has on?
Jersey? I don't know.
Oh, it's a sponsor. I keep seeing everyone with like a red. Is like the Invincible jersey or something.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
They have the blue
It
Evo
does look like
jackets.
that.
I don't know what
ゆ
it
ず
is. I
み
keep
か
seeing
ん
it
さ
red
んが
version.
ルー
Maybe
ザーズ
it's
まだ
not this
残
one.
ってるね。
I
ルー
gotta
ザー
open
ズ
it
ラウンド
up. I
4。
haven't had time. I came here. I've been doing commentary. I played some Blaze Blue. I haven't had time to like really check out the convention or anything.
Yeah, I did some
いや、ゆ
commentary
ずみかんさん
earlier.
頑張ってほしいな。
Afterwards, I was like, you know, took a break. I went and played in the arcade, played some Street Fighter 4 against some players.
I played Blaze Blue. It's like the Blaze Blue cabinet is like 15 frames of lag. I was like, oh my god. Luckily, they got casual set up, so I'm just bringing my stick tomorrow and play casual.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, it's fun. If you guys never been to EVO, it is a fun event. And now you have it not just in Vegas, right? Like, oh man, Vegas is too expensive. You're in Europe, you got France coming up soon.
Yeah, we do, man.
We just had Japan 2 months ago.
That's it. So many events, man, taking place. It's more opportunities for people to enjoy offline fighting games.
Yeah, and all you guys talking smack at home, you got a chance to come prove yourself. I know. I always see in the comments like, I could beat this guy. I could take that guy.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Come prove it.
Yeah, I see it. I see it as well. It's always a good time. You can see some people in the crowd here. I guess they've been to the Artist Alley. So much to enjoy here, honestly. And this one here is the best arcade I've seen at an EVO. Like, it's huge.
Space-wise?
Yeah, there's so many cabinets. Literally, like, there's no line for any of the games. Just like pull up.
Yeah, you're right. I just sat down and played.
Yeah.
Stand down.
Always nice.
We are doing a button check, I believe.
We are indeed. Although I wouldn't be surprised to see these two. Cagliostro and Catalina, both extremely capable characters.
Yes. We are going to see, talking about Zangri Dream, you are going to see some Cagliostro probably in top 8, unless there's a big upset that happens.
Yeah. Yeah, most likely we're going to see that for sure. But yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in with us here to enjoy some Evolution 2026 Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising 5-star event here on the Side Games World Tour.
Did they announce where it's happening? The finals?
I'm not sure actually.
I wonder, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for that.
It's always fun, right? I like how, you know, Tekken and Street Fighter. Well, Street Fighter now is kind of locked into Japan, but Tekken always moving all over the place.
It's too big over there, man.
Yeah.
いやー、気合入ってるはずよ。
Tekken moving all over the
初
place.
陣だからね。やはりカリオストロ。いや、カリオストロ。
Man, look at that. If you're around too,
カリオストロ全然いないね、他
I was
に。
about to say, it blows my mind every time I look at that
Look how
character
many
select
characters
screen.
in this game, dude.
And you know what's so impressive to me is like at its core, Granblue Fantasy Versus is not like the most overly complicated technical game, right? But they find a way to make every one of these characters feel unique and interesting.
That's why I always, whenever I'm playing on stream, I always talk about that. And
Yeah.
The fact that they are, like you said, it's not the most like technical game.
Yeah.
It makes it so easy to pick up and try every character.
Yeah.
I've played more than half the cast, I would say, by now.
Really cool, man.
Yeah, here we go. Cagliostro against Luane.
Oh my gosh, jump scare Luane.
Yeah, this is Incendiary.
さあ、ザンドリさん頑張れ。
The best.
ウィナーズで24抜けてほしい。
This character is a nightmare.
でかい？
Zandori, Zengi's Jun.
Alright, into it here.
力ナイス。
Off to a great start here.
Good luck.
できるケース大丈夫だよ。
Try to get a little bit out of range here and Incendiary from there.
コンコパンから入れ替えコンボ。
Side swap here. We get in that corner position. Luane. Here come the bros.
Yellow to the trap. Dodge, but
Ooh,
able to
ma.
cover the dodge right now. You are cornered.
Hey, that's gonna do it, man. Wait,
Xander is
マジか。
I was gonna say.
So this is a top 24 qualifier match. Again, if you're Incendiary, you're like, damn it. I couldn't meet you in 24. I'm gonna fight you right now.
Yeah.
Incendiary, of course, no slouch. One of the premier
回
Luane.
数。ヒーロー取ってる。
This is definitely a matchup that
高
Zangief
めに
is
して
definitely gonna know.
コンボ打ち
Like,
下げ
Luane,
る
a。character that has just been the stocks have been up. Yeah.
Terrorizing.
鍵飛び。
Good for work.
There we go. Calculated. Set it up. Goes low.
油断今度。
Onslaught of offense here.
And the trap is out, right? Finally get a room to breathe, and there's the trap. Ran right
う
into
わ、
it.
仕上がってない？
Perfect game one here from Zanger
う
Dream.
ますぎ
that
るん
knee
だ
trap,
が。
man. Cagliostro. Just one of the set play monsters of Granblue.
Yeah, so talking too about how some of the, I was like, oh, maybe JV players aren't used to like traveling and playing offline, but I mentioned it before. Button character select, I don't know. But yeah, Zangief Dream every week at Tatakai Tuesday playing an offline. That's like an offline, you know, environment. So he's used to this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
He's used to playing on consoles. Used to playing on maybe not optimal setups that players are so used to playing at home. So
I hear that.
very clean.
Yeah, sometimes you get spoiled playing from home on your PC with like like
your perfectly tuned monitor and like the way you like it and everything.
There you
and
go.
You're like, hey, this is not like it is at home. Yeah, I know. This is tournament.
多分なんか相手選手がキャラ選択に戻りたかったんじゃない？でも間違えちゃったみたいな感じなのかな。
Pretty destruction there. I hope Incendiary knows that wasn't a button check.
I mean, that's why we have a button check.
I hope he knows that
イン
wasn't
ター
a
バルが
button
欲しかっ
check.
たんだけど、
Zangi Dream.
押しちゃった的な感じじゃない？多分。
Believe in victory.
All right, let's get it. Going straight back in now.
さあ、もう一本取ろう。
That
作ったね。
traps. Oh, look at it interrupt immediately.
滞空時間伸ばしてキャタピラさん回避してさらにカウンターで技当てていくの。
They both want to get started. They want to get their pull out their little summons, their traps, get the stuff on the screen. But that just means momentum is get it started can prevent the other guy from doing it. Then he finally gets a chance to play.
Hey, go from the position. The challenge though, look at the way Zangi Dream dealt with the throws there was so clean. Oh, that's huge damage. Oh no, misses the follow-up.
They got greedy, but still in a great spot.
Calculated, wall bounce, their body, everything working out.
安定してんな。
That's almost like a near checkmate situation
何や
right
ってん
there.
だかよくわかんないもんな。
3 rounds straight for Zandori.
もう設置多すぎて。
He's leaning forward in the chair now. He's locking in, but it might be late.
Gamer stance. Okay.
Yeah, sacrificing the Catalina robot, putting out, let Zangi Dream try and punish it, and punish it with an attempt. Jack's still cornered.
Alright, go. Calculated, caught him trying to do something, using like a frame trap as well as a trap.
だ
Man,
っ
so
て
good.
さ、いやすごくないだってウィナーズがさ、
Set up. Right, good choice there from Incendiate, but the life is so low. I mean, Iggy maybe? I don't know.
トップ24まで来て、まあもう24だよこれ次。勝っても負けても24だから。24まで来てさ。
But look, it's Chip City now. What do you do?
24まで来てこの内容だよ。
Top 24. I mean, it's good to be happy, but that was an ass beating.
すごいよね。
He's just happy to be in top 24.
アベレージが高いんだろうな。安定してんだろうな。
Yep. So, what's cool again about why this game is so cool, you know, picking up characters is really easy, but you need to have a lot of knowledge on how to fight the whole cast. So you can tell he did his homework.
だってエボジェも準優勝とかでしょ。この間の韓国のやつも準優勝とかでしょ。
You watch people fight Luane just eat summons all day. He's like, no, no,
ね、
no.
いやす
I know
ご
how to
い
deal
よ。
with this. And Sandy did no answer. Sandy kept moving on.
Yeah, very tough one for sure. But I feel like as well, like Luane is a matchup that you 100% need to know at this point. There's so many strong Luane players out there, and it's a character that's been very prevalent at high level play. And you know, like you said, you can just see the homework paying off.
Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I know.
Once they buffed him, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, he's not like that. I mean, he has been slightly toned down.
Yeah, they changed his the meter gain on the items, right? And
still a menace.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, is that who we have? Is this a replay? We're gonna have Gamera's back?
Ah, Gamera
the
versus the
Revenge arc.
Winds.
Okay. Gamera. We started this day off on this block watching Gamera lose,
いや
and now
ー
we
マジ。
get the Revenge arc and losers.
ちょっとびっくりするレベルに安定してるんだけど。やり込みが、まあやり込んでるからなんだろうね。
Annihilated.
すごいわ。
Shot didn't even pop off. That was the best part. He was like, yeah, I got you, man. Like, it's not even. I beat Gamera. I was like, yeah, whatever. It's free. It's free. Let's see if something like awaken.
You know how a lot of players, like when they're about to beat like a world champion, it's like they start to play bad.
That's the Wong factor. That's literally the Wong factor. We got saved by that a million times back in the day. Like everyone would choke against Justin.
Yeah, it didn't happen there though.
次はあれ次ガメラさんの試合になってる。
The Winds can hold it down. Or if Gamera is
あ、
gonna
塩さん映んなかったんだけど、塩さんはウィナーズトップ24決まってます。
That's so cool that he's locked in on the hillside.
塩さんウィナーズ24おめでとうございます。
He's really
というこ
fun.
と
I was
で
like,
でガメラさんは
Ah, wellness. Okay.
Yeah, I was sweet because until Siete comes, I
もう
don't have
負
a
け
character.
たら終わりだよ
Pick
ね。
character, get him up, Grandmaster, whatever, and then swap. Wellness is really fun. He's dumb. He's dumb.
Yeah, he's kind of crazy.
ガメラさんザ・ウィンド選手。
Non-traditional stylings. Okay. Is he gonna play Belial? No way.
ちょっと苦戦してるね。全部2121で上がってきてる。あ、じゃあ1個前からラウンド3からか。
Thumbs up.
Okay, let's go.
Thumbs up. Okay. This is for top 24 losers qualifier, right?
It is indeed. This is on the loser side.
We are moving through here on the pools.
Oh, he's asking bro to
give me my space.
Move your ass.
Yeah, that's very important.
近すぎる。
When you have side-by-side setups, you need to get your space. Sometimes people will try and bully you. They'll try and hog the monitor. You got to stand up, people at home. Don't be shy. Say move over.
Yeah, man. You play in the arcade and the bro comes over and just like
the shoulder pump.
No thanks. I'm trying to play.
Stake your claim.
さあ、頑張れ。
Top 24 losers qualifier. Gamera on the revenge arc. There's no time to rest though. He's going all the way to top 8 today.
Okay, let's get it. The wind is locked in on that Belial.
What a whip on
it. Cashing out early, and we're going to reload, of course. Gamera will always cash out. Always get those bullets back.
Yeah, pretty much mid-screen just do it. Tons of damage, right? One of those.
I want to put you in that corner. It might be time for that missile, but there we go. Ultimate there gets out.
Find yourself in the other corner, unfortunately. And this is the Gamera gameplay we're used to seeing.
Yeah.
Slow, patient, the Samurai Showdown background.
Very calculated. Raging chain just to normalize the strings. Can he get the kill here? Let's see. I'm not sure.
Catch out at the end, right? Minimum damage,
Yeah, good stuff.
うますぎて
Spending all the bullets there.
Like we were saying before, it's a very high damage game, right? If you cash out, if you're in the corner, they can just like, wait, why did I die?
Literally. Blink of an eye, man. Hey, nice conversion there.
足が長い
And now Gamera's corner. This is what happened last time, right? When he wasn't able to play zoning game, he kind of got rushed down.
Oh, situation there.
Go for command grab. Gamera's weak to command grab. We saw it before.
Yeah, we saw it so many times, right?
ナイスナイスショー
Now, he gets the space and the side drop as well. Reset the neutral. Get back to the range he wants to play at.
Yeah, man. In a great position. Green hit confirmed. Counter hit star as well. I'm going to go straight into the super here. This should be enough.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? It's a pixel, right?
マメラさんって本当に 2M 振らないよね
Yeah.
私なんて 2M に頼っ
He
ちゃう
went
の
for the
に
command grab, but no. Ultimate DP again. Command 2 for
違うんだな
Respect the attempt. Hey, DC get off.
And of course, those DCs doing chip damage is so big
いかないよ
when you're down at low health.
入ったはいはいはいはいはいはい
Missile, let me see it.
Ultimate there. We're setting up here. Oh my
いやー惜しい
Situation, the scramble. That's the worst feeling in this game.
Yeah,
they try to VC out and get the guard cancel instead.
Yeah, we have not seen Gamera be able to use that missile. It's just been interrupted every time.
That's my only complaint about the character. Is like I spent all first day learning all the missile setups and super hype on Twitter, and then in the match, it's not really.
Yeah.
Like her zoning is what makes her so good.
Exactly.
And it's mid-screen damage. The other
Nice.
Reload there.
Camera. Nice.
Yo.
Interrupt down to step out. 100 meter. That's a rip.
あと指導によってはワンタッチ
Oh, trying the counter there and actually evaded the missile situation.
はいはいはい
Like just walking into the missile with the arms out.
That's it. Bring it on.
ロケット発射ナイス
That was GG's right there. Yeah, Gamera closing that one out.
着地した上で連ヘル刺されられる不利な私は距離感で確実にやらんと刺されるあーなるほどね
Yeah, the missile, even if you don't get any sort of mix up off of it, if they just block it, does a ton of chip damage. Yeah, Win was already low on health, so even if you block that mix up, he's going to down in
大丈夫でも DL が噛み合っただけ大丈夫よ
Good recovery. Oh, Win from Mexico. Shout out to Mexico.
Hell yeah.
Good to look out there in the World Cup.
ナイスヒット確認
Airborne connect on the 6L.
はいはい
Beautiful stuff there off the straight hit. Gamera controlling the situation now. Wind unable to get out this corner, it looks like. Oh.
ナイスはいはいはいはい
And everyone's favorite. Doesn't even need it. See? So that's the best. That's what I learned too when I was playing her. I was like, day one I kept trying to pick people up, and I was like, wait a second, you just let them hang themselves, right? Everyone panics when they see them about to drop. He just backed away, no risk at all.
The set play, mind game.
もう一個来てるからな。
Missile. GG's. Oh, actually punished.
はいよいしょ。攻め。
Okay. And then get a side swap on this one as well. Command grab.
Nice little stuff there.
Unfortunately, he doesn't get the transform.
うまい。サジ。私はもう全然わからん。
Super late on that 2v2.
ベリアルとかマジで何もわからない。台風警戒ですね。ただ私の方は一旦やんだよ。うちの方は。で、多分夜にまたもう一個の台風が来るんだと思う。今日の飲み会の予定はなくなったから、そのせいで。行ったんじゃない？行ったんじゃない？
And then, yeah, SNBA. Wait, what? What? He's still in a great spot, but.
勝ったどっちが当たったんだか分からなかったけど。ナイス
！Camera is going to take that one.
名刺をお名刺いただいて。
What did he give him? A sticker?
A sticker or something? I don't know, but there you go, Gamera. Moving on to top 24 on the loser side, though. Much earlier than we expected.
Nice.
Yeah, that was bro. That game against Cha-Cha was so one-sided. You did not expect to see that, but there you go, man. Corrected the wrongs and did qualify for top 24 regardless.
飲みに。
Still got a lot of work to do.
本当は今日美容院と飲みの予定があったんだけどやめた。
Normally you get a little break, but
さすがに台風危ないなと思ってやめたんだよね。暇になっちゃったなと思って。エボ見られるじゃん。
It's like one or two extra games now to make it to top 8. It's not easy. So there you have it. Good stuff to Gamera.
当てみところだけのびっくりなんだよ。そう。
We're gonna have another international Elon. Elon's here.
Okay.
そう、あれ最後スカイフォーギギリリーフじゃなかったのかもね。ミサイルの方が勝率高かったのかな。
Is Elon new?
ちょっとわかんなかったな。いや、こういうのが、でもリプレイ無理かオンラインじゃないかな。
So when the net play, like, you know, a new game comes out, whatever game, I always play him.
なんか本当はちょっと飲みに行くぐらいならいけんじゃねって言ってたんだけど。
Every game without fail, he plays the most annoying zoner character. He's really good.
今度てか来週アドさんのライブに行くんだけど、そのグッズを受け取る予定だったから、グッズ濡れんのやだなと思って。
He got a little bit popular. He got a little bit popular.
ごめん、当日でって言って。
For some reason, but yeah, Elon's been the number one ranked Henry for a while, but I don't know if he's still playing him. We'll see.
That would be awesome to see.
I hate it whenever I'm streaming and new match and I see his name pop up. I'm like, God damn.
It's him again.
We were playing like DNF. He was playing with the gunslinger guy, right? He plays V13 and in Blaze Blue he plays Axel in Guilty Gear and everything.
All the annoying characters.
You just know, yeah. I'm like, oh, here comes Elon again.
Oh man, it'd be like that. All right, let's get it going, guys. More action here. As we work our way towards that top 8. It is Elon. Okay.
UFO エリアとかあの辺の当てのあれがわかんないんだよね。フレームとか。なんかノロノロ歩いてくるのってなんか何が勝てんのかいまいちわかんない。あとなんか投げてくるパターンもあるし。あの辺が謎。
Yeah, this loses.
Loses, okay. So if I can get Narmaya. Narmaya, the most common character ever created on Netflix.
そう、
I fight her 90% of the time.
多分ゆずみかんさんのルーザーズラウンド4があるはず。決勝台ってなんか今コストコを見た気がする。
Check right here. But again, though, could be a mix.
Yeah, so Elon is a Korean player, and the number one, no, my player is the Korean, I forget his name, but the number one ranked player, the number one ranked Narmaya, so I know these guys play together. I know Elon has the matchup experience. On the other hand, if you play Narmaya, how much Anri experience do you have? There's not
Very
that many
true.
people running them.
Yeah, that's absolutely a good point, man. You know, a lot more people are going to be comfortable with the Narmaya matchup.
Although it does say EX, I don't know. He's going to go with EX Narmaya?
Yeah, perhaps.
Just for a button check? I don't know.
前かがみになってポケットから手出してんの駒投げのバサーを。なんかモデルみたいに歩いてくるやつだ。あの辺がわかんないんだよな。
No stance switching.
No stance switching. Full mid-screen B&Bs like crazy. Full combos. Straight poke and it just get
わ
melted.
かんないよね、あの辺。言われても。
Absolutely, man. Alright,
言
let's
わ
see
れ
if
て
one
もわ
unfolds.
かんない。
Let's get it, man. Another top 24 qualifying game, guys. We'll work our way through the tournament here towards that top 8 spot. That is going to conclude today. We are going to get our top 8 finalists by the end of the day here.
And then they gotta wake up bright and early, get to that arena. I played this character's really fun, Anri, and then they nerfed him. Why did they nerf him? Why did they put out very specific, like, no fun allowed with him anymore?
Oh, man. That's no good. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to really try him much myself. But
He's
yeah,
install, so like he's a good zoner character, right?
Yeah.
But he's like the best dive kick in the game, and he had the best install. So
Narume-chan
he was like, actually, I want to rush down now. They kind of shut that down a little. We can still do it. You'll see some dives. They wanted to focus more on his, the para mechanics and everything.
Okay, let's get it, guys. Chapstick versus.
イルオンさんってそうだね、この間の韓国の大会でもいいとこまで行ってた人だよね。
And this is where he wants you. He just wants to keep you at this range and poke, 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 poke. A lot of damage on straight hits.
遠距離。い
That
や、
is more
近
chip.
づけない方がいいって感じだな。近づくな。
Drop your timing, right? Get the
まあ、なるべく近づいてくるとかなりきついよね、ウノ的には。
Action parry's already out.
いや、もう。いや、うまー、そこに票ついて。飛び込みから。
Yeah, that was.
He does this in every game.
That was some degenerate stuff right there.
早めの
The art of zoning.
空中軌道変化。強っ。
Let's get it. Next round here.
The dive kick god, yeah.
当て身
Right,
つけ
power
方
whip,
うますぎ。ハイジャンプからもう一
Row
回。
there. No buttons were pressed. Oh, goes
ブ
low
ル
that time.
ーも強い人なの。
Oh my gosh, bro.
なんか前回の韓国の大会にいたのは覚えてる。いいとこまで行ってた気がする。
Trying to do anything right now. Chapstick just getting absolutely blasted, bro. There we go. SBA, that's it.
なんかあれじゃなかったっけ、なんか遠距離系
Did
の
a little pop off, did a little like anime pose after he hit that super. He's feeling it.
That's what's up,
キャ
man.
ラが得意みたいな。
Anu's a character that if you don't fight against this guy, you're not going to be able to get through the zoning.
Hey, look at this. Hard for Namaya to really get started here. I mean, you can use the jumps and stuff to close the gap, but bro, like, how do you even do that right now? Roll, spot dodge. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's wild.
プレイヤー。
Another one on reaction, right? He has all the answers.
Yeah, we're pressing away now. Look at this in the corner. What do you do right now? Who knows?
With this life deficit, there's not really much, right? I guess in zoning, you're naturally just going to take a lot of damage just trying to get in. That's why you need to really conserve your life as long as you can. Nope, tried to dodge. 3 rounds straight.
だけど、好むプレイヤーってサンドリさんの前回の韓国のスーパートーナメントの記事に書いてあった。上から、上からのやっぱ軌道変化持ってるけど強そうだな。ずらした。偉い。え、当て身うまくない？見てから。あんなに間に合うもんなの？普通じゃないよ、普通じゃ。
Might be rough for Namaya to get in at this point. Here we go.
距離取って距離取って。
Again, more projectiles been spent. Chips the situation. That's over. What do you do?
Yeah, that's
いやー、危なげない。
Closing his eyes, looking for the heaven.
空中軌道変化欲しい。ティアちゃんも欲しい。
Thumbs up. He doesn't look happy. I guess he knows it's still, still early.
Yeah.
It's still early, so he's on top 24 losers with all the other killers.
Yeah, man. Made it through to the next stage of the bracket. Not easy to even make it this far, so very
イルザも欲し
impressive
い。
there.
イルザ空中機動変化持ってるけ
That's
ど
not how you want to end your tournament,
あれなんだもん。
right? Not really get a
大
chance
して
to
機動
play.
変化
Get
しない
zoned
上
out,
に
get po. Don't worry, I'm with you,
コン
Josh.
ボになん
It
ない
happens
ん
to
だ
me
も
all
ん。
the time.
Yeah, that is
Me and Elon.
Yeah, losing like that is horrible. Like, it's just like you didn't even really get to play. You just had to sit there and just deal with projectiles.
That's why Elon's a jerk. That's why I'm telling you, that guy's a jerk. Every game he does that. Every game he wants to play like that.
Oh.
It's like, you know, grappler players will only pick grapplers. Like Zonas only pick Zonas. That's him.
That's what it is, man.
次はゆずりかんさん。
We are working our way through Round Fantasy versus Rising here at EVO 2026, and we're going to have so much more coming up for you guys as we work our way towards that top 8 before the end of the day. That's it from us. We'll be right back. Check out these messages. See you guys soon. Peace.
インターバルです。
Nerd.
Commentary
インターバルか。
keeping people engaged.
Yes. This guy lied to me for 15 years. I didn't know his age. That was like my first like couple months in the game.
I guess it's weird for you to call me daddy.
That's very weird, Jay. I need to do a little better. I gotta avenge myself.
Stop, guys. You're making me laugh too much.
Oh, jeez.
そうなのよ。もう。いや、でもいいな、空中機動変換の。私はもっと不満キャラになれなきゃな。イルザの使い方と。あとなんだやっぱ基礎動作。あとヒット確認。いろいろ練習しないと。
How is he beating me?
いやでもこのエゴでまた人増えるといいな。
There's no way I'm a scrub too, right?
Use them, Joey. Use the Zennies. They're built for blue light blockers and corrective lenses.
I'm fresh for the world now. I'm getting it good. Any occasion with Zennies. Best gift of the year.
Mena RT かけちゃんもある。発表なんか面白い発表あるかな。キャラ発表。私はフェザーくんが出たらもう大歓喜します。絶対出ないけど。でもなんかあれだよね。福原さんがなんか言ってたよね。なんか編集したなんか映像がありますみたいな。お、メルブラ。2キャラ追加、4キャラぐらい追加してほしいけどな。
メルティーブラッド、
年間。
ドアイルミナ。
All right, we lied. We're back. We got a couple more. We got a couple more before top 24. Next is a.
追加はまあまあ、なんかシステム追加とか調整はあってはいいと思うけど。
You were asking earlier, like, do we still run the game right here? A lot of it is because this guy right here, Robert.
Wow, that's so good.
Yeah.
Love to see it, man. That's awesome. There you go, Robert, rocking the merch. I see that.
So he is the TO, you know, he makes sure the setups are there, helps set up and everything so that Zangief Dream can have a place to play. He's not as strong as Zangief Dream, we can say that, but I'm surprised he's still here. Let's go, Robert.
I mean, one game away from top 24.
No way, really? He made it that far?
Yeah, man. This is the.
Damn, I cooked this guy. I should have entered. Put me in. Put me in. Yeah, he does a lot for the event out there. Speaks English too, right? Speaks English. If you guys see him, just walk around and say what's up. Say I want to come see you. Wow.
One game off.
Damn. Let's go, Robert. Let's go Tatakai Tuesday.
No doubt. Looking like one of these spots to be playing Grambly right now. If even the TO is making it into
the TO's getting in there.
Nearly top 24.
I mean, they do grind though. They definitely the.
でも発表があるとしたら明日だね。トップ8終わった後だね。
But they just grind. They sit there. They play every Tuesday, 4 or 5 hours straight.
That's what's up.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Oh, really? So we have a battle. So apparently we got insider info. Loki is a Mexican TO. So battle of the TOs right now.
Oh, wow. actually kind of sick.
Whoever wins gets the EVO award next year.
いや、協調性は
Best TL, best
まあ正直あっていいと思うな。そろそろ。
Okay,
私がやってない間は変わってなかっただろうから。
Third or fourth on the scene.
Yeah, definitely. Character that definitely been on the
ま
up
た
and
覚え
up.
直すの大変だけ
Six,
ど。
on the other hand, is another character, bro. This guy is, I mean, not as strong as he once was, but still very, very solid.
One of those characters that, you know, enjoys like the top tier life, gets hit a little bit, and suddenly like, oh, he's dead. Oh, it's the worst character. But no, actually, still pretty good.
CP って書いてある。
Pretty scary.
Definitely been hit very hard though over the last few patches. But yeah, I agree. That definitely can still cook. The tool set is just what makes him.
まあ日本勢は応援ですよもちろん。
Alright, get off me.
Yeah, did not let things get started here. Got hits, look, shaking his head. Not the answer he wanted to that. Now Robert Cook. Suspended. Pop.
Big damage
BP 減らして。
Skybound up. Oh no.
Yeah, he knew the BP was coming. Oh, got tagged. I stayed in the airboat, but no, got tagged by the tornado anyway. Challenge from Lucky, jumping away. Not sure what that was. Come on, Robert. Do it for Tuesday. Oh, that's a punish. Nice.
That's how you get down?
今じゃできない。氷タンコンボ。
He knew that DP was coming. He's like, yeah, Juno must be mad.
いや楽しみだな。なんか発表あってほしいな。
Called that one out. Good stuff there from Robert.
いや真剣な発表は絶対あると思うんだよね。もうだってこのタイミングしかないもんね。
Nice confirmation. Push him to the corner. Jump in. Okay, we're gonna have to take grabs now.
Oh,
nice.
マジ
Yeah, he got 100 off
めっ
this.
ちゃいい人じゃん。
Damn.
オッケーでかい。
Alive with a pixel?
Yeah, I think it's still alive.
Yeah,
For
like
sure.
Chip, of course, right? We got Rekkas, we got dives.
Ooh, actually got fortunate there. Hit by the
Yeah, just a last hit. Huh?
yeah, not enough to get anything significant.
Nice.
That wall dive, man.
Top 24.
Nice.
Top 24. Oh, he's hitting the Tatakai Tuesday.
One game away, bro.
He's hitting the Tatakai Tuesday. And I think Abigan's here too. I don't know how Abigan's doing, but that's another regular there doing work out here. Shout outs to the Alpha as a group.
I'm pretty sure I saw Abigain still in the back.
いい T シャツ着てる。
Well, that would work again, right? Loki keep shaking his head every time he
さ
chip
あ
out.
本当に分からんうちにやられるからな。全部有利だもんな技。
Abigain is out, unfortunately.
Oh no! All right, Robert, it's up to you.
有利。
Just smothering, right? That's six packs, just staying on top, not letting Grimmy get started at all, not letting him get any seals up.
Hey, go the record sequence.
あー、避けてる、偉すぎ。
Yeah, that's
ガードすらしてない。避けてる。
Loki not happy, shaking his head. Robert, look at the sky. I was like, oh man.
コミさんいらっしゃい。え、そんな上がってんのマジ
Point.
I've seen these
一応走ってはいるけど。
DP mashes before. Tatakai Tuesday. That's all they do out there.
Bro knows. Oh, check there, but
ナイスだけど航空券許せねえな。許せねえよ。
it's so hard to deal with that. You can spot dodge it, but it's very, very.
それは許せない。有利すぎる全部。
Right, like, you spot dodge that, but you better not roll it. This one, you better roll, but don't spot dodge. I can't react.
有利ではないか今の。
Okay.
めっちゃ上がってんな。まあでも70ぐらいでしょ。
Bro tech didn't get much, but nice
言う
pick
て
up
言っても。
Might see the setup
い
here.
やー、きつ
Low key.
やめてよ、そんなに。あ、そっか、シスだからこんな変のが。豪気みたいなもんだもんな。抜けてんのであんなに食らうの、シスって。シスってさ、抜けてんのに。
He says this is
打
a
撃
kill.
抜
This
け
is
してん
not
のであんなに食らうの。普通に投げられたぐらい食らってんじゃん。60だったらまあまあセーフ。
It happened a lot, right? So in the first one too, right? It seems like Robertson's full control, but then like, you know, you lose one round, then you lose one. Wait a second, the score's tied now. So you got to close out here. Don't put in the game.
有利。
There we go. All right, full combo time. Robert setting it up here.
はいはいはいはい。
Oh,
有利。
Oh, and a counter.
うい。いい。
He's gonna get so
ナイ
much
ス。
damage. He's got 100.
ほいほいほいほいほい。ほいほいほい。
Ouch. Yes. Caught out the BC, just empty jump, caught up the guard camp, got nothing. Able to punish that raging strike. Start up. Ooh, big whip on the grab, but no.
うい、最強。はい、有利。
Rekkas.
はい、あー、これは有利じゃないのか。あとワンタッチ、ナイスー。
The EX full dive gonna do it.
Nice.
Robert does it. There you go, it's your boy.
Tattakai Tuesday, we
お
did
めで
it.
とうございま
There
す
you go.
トップ
Good
24
stuff, man.
Putting on his mask.
キス仮面
The six mask. He's showing off all the swag he won.
Hell yeah.
He got his moment.
あれか
Congrats.
振り
Yeah,
の
good stuff, right? Out
コントローラーケー
there
スじゃ
week
ん
after week for years now. Not only Grand Blue, you know, he helps with everything to
EVO20 で
set
売っ
up
てた気がす
all
る
the. We got a lot of SNK games out there as well.
There you
He
go,
has his
man.
moment to shine. Top 24 loses. Now it's like, congrats. You can fight Gamera or something. It's like, congrats, here's Zane. It's like, oh god, what's going on?
Not just a TO at the end of the day. There you go. Big shout outs to Robert.
いやー
making it to top 24
ナイス
Evo, that is
ゆ
a
ずみ
huge
かんさん
achievement
Yeah.
of any game at Evo. That's a big.
I think Abing
多分この後配信台だよね多
I think you
分
guys are coming out here doing pretty
いや
well.
頑張ってほしい
We have our sleeper pick. We got Zangu
み
Dream.
んなで
We
行
can
こう
all
ト
claim
ップ
that.
24
Oh, he won Evo? We won Evo. I won Evo too.
Let's go. You never know,
So
man.
That'll be not even tomorrow. He still has to qualify for top 8, so he still has to
That's
show up
right.
in top 24. But
Yeah,
good stuff.
we are going to have the top 8 for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Horizon secured by the end of the day. So you guys definitely want to stick around for that. We are going to work our way through the rest of top 48 right now, down to top 24. And then, yeah, we're going to be checking that out a little bit later on. I think right after this, actually, we're going to be playing top 24. So, yeah, you guys don't have long to wait to see who's going to make it through.
I'm getting food, though. We're off the mic for that. I'm hungry. I'm getting some food.
Yeah, me too, bro.
You eat anything good in Vegas, or you just eat the catering?
I'm enjoying the catering, but I'm going to be checking out some of the food options as well. Going to try to get into some of the buffets and stuff like
The
that.
buffet? I'm not a buffet enjoyer. I'd rather focus on like one good meal. So like, you know, I gotta hit Tacos El Gordo. That's the Evo classic, right? Walk back from the venue, it's right there in the corner.
Yeah, I need to hit that up with myself as well. Definitely got to get over there for that. Tacos El Gordo, bro. Some of the, you know, it's nice to have decently priced food that's super good.
Yes. And
Nearby.
also it's fun because that's where all the people that just lost
Stop
Evo are
it.
hanging out, right? Everyone's hanging out there after they lost in their pool.
Everyone's salty.
Yeah. In Japan, it was like the arcade. Like you'd go to you'd have like a tournament in this arcade, and after you lost, everyone just leave and go to this arcade. So you know everyone here is upset. Everyone's salty. Getting a salty run back match and stuff.
You're right.
That's a salty taco match.
It's always the like you want to play against you want to play the matchup that you lost.
Yeah.
So it's like
let me get that.
who plays that character?
Let me
Run
run
that.
it back. Let me run it back.
Run it now. Yeah.
あシャルロッテのかわいい
Let's go.
あのピン止めかわいいよね
Now does that mean he's gonna play Charlotta?
No, not necessarily. I see Lucilius.
もともとシャル使いだったんだね
We are showing things in the camera. Camera, be careful. You
これは
gotta
な
be
んだ
careful. You never know what
ピン
they
と
could
なっ
be
てない
showing there.
Could get mixed.
You never know what they could be showing right there. I don't even know what they're showing.
I can't even see that. It's too small, bro. Turn your phone to the side.
And now this guy wants to show too.
ピンとなってないよ
Here we gotta go to focus.
The
Good
Lucifer.
evening.
Yes, this is Lumikon. We saw him play earlier.
Yeah, for sure.
So the Lucifer player that's wearing a Charlotta crown.
That's a mix right there.
Strange decision.
SE グラブルだった
Lucilius. But Yuzumi-kun kind of got, didn't really get a chance to show anything early on. Had trouble
シャ
kind
ルロ
of
ッテ
building
の
up the
ピン止
sword
めは
meter.
外しちゃうのね
Just kind of got rushed down. Couldn't play a good zoning game against, who was it, Vermilion 2B.
Yeah, that one was looking a bit rough to
He's got a chance to redeem himself against Nier. The old terror. The old terror.
Oh my god, don't. This character. Like when this game dropped, I'm like, I love this game, but I also hate this game.
She was a bit,
yeah,
quite overtuned for quite a while. Then got heavily nerfed, fell off. But recently, like Nier just got 3rd or 4th at Evo Japan too, right?
That's right,
Recently
yeah.
Coming back a little bit in style.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Song
Howard
checks.
Sparks, a true fan.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's see who is making it through.
I want to see though, because like Nier is not getting buff, right? I think just like the character love finally is paying off, as I'm seeing her use more. She always has, even after the nerfs, like she still has all these like crazy tools that other characters don't have.
Yeah,
just
man.
more like limited by, you know,
ま
her.
あ確かに
her
そっ
love
か
stock
ヘッド
and
ホンする
everything.
と邪魔か
Puppet characters in general
シャルロ
are
ッ
very
テの王
hard to
冠
balance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially Arxis.
つけらんないのはなそりゃな
Oh, Arxis. You either have your pup character, the best character in the game, or the worst
神
character.
ゲーですよこのゲーム
Yeah, Nia was for sure just
ま
an
ず
absolute terror.
BGM
But,
がいい
yeah, toned down. They basically reworked how death
Yeah.
works, right? Okay.
Mikon, you had a rough showing
Nia.
before, but now's your chance. Your redemption arc begins right now.
Let's get it, man. See if you can make it through to that top 24.
I don't know, it's kind of scary. You know, this guy's, it's like, man, has he been playing you the whole time? Is this true, like, character loyalist? So he knows all the
nice.
Exactly.
You better stick
Wow.
around now.
Wow.
5B.
Go that 5N. Such a good button. Definitely one of his best.
偉いよ偉いよ惜しい
Okay. Conversion side swap.
Yeah, awkward.
でかいよ
It's like, yeah, jumped out top the combo and yeah, can use me kind of
はい
stuff like
は
that.
いはい
Man, 3 stocks. 4 now.
4, right?
This is
I don't think
rough.
against Vermilion he never got higher than 2.
Nah.
消すか消さないかう
The
ま
delay
ー
was so good.
完璧なタイミングじゃん今の
Should be able to close this out.
ナ
Full
イス
extension, right? Definitely level 5 right there. So full extension on the combo. Level 5 Lucifer is the cheapest character. So
He's ridiculous.
ナイス一本
Like, what's going on?
Yeah, combos with everything.
Yeah, just have to get there.
Okay, I like that. Oh, got caught by the follow-up there from Deb. Hollow
なっ
Sparks.
ちゃったかな今
No skill available here. It's very risky using like, all the stocks, right?
消えない
Or plays with something like Izanami, right? It's better just
Kita?
to be, rather than
Kita,
have
atas
one
niyo?
stock, sometimes it's better just to burn yourself out so you can start recovering.
下
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
こっちだったから今下にしたのか
Yeah, right now this is horrible for
違
Hollow
うんだったから
Sparks. Okay, there we go. We're back.
見えないなでも
Immediately with the ultimate. Okay.
A lot of stock dodging coming out from Hollow Sparks. Sponsored by
Nice.
Vodka, I just noticed that. Nice. How do I get on his team?
Let's go, man.
How do I get on this guy's team?
Hey, man, I'm trying to join your team.
I want
bro.
to talk to your manager.
痛い痛い
Nice side swap, right? These are the
大丈夫まだ
kind of like the
まだ大丈夫よ
the part about Nier where it's like, you know, even though on a killer she's not so good, she can do stuff like that. Just mid-screen side swap combo when she feels like it. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, look at that. So much damage and no bravery points remaining for Hollow Sparks. Yeah,
ナイス
the academic
すごいいい
point.
プラン
And yeah, Lucilius with so many ways to do like safe
Nice
specials,
plan
safe chip
だったな
sequences. You know, he's got the scythe. Like, that's a horrible situation to be in.
Mika, though, even though he took the game, though, he's stressed out, patting his chest, deep breaths.
Believe in victory.
And it goes to show, man. No overconfidence. You know, he's just.
I mean, after that
うまくましょうがない
demonstration put on him by Vermilion, he can't be totally confident right now.
Exactly.
でかい
There we go. Getting those stocks up. Another.
固まってるナイス
grab.
God button.
しゃない噛み合っただけ
Okay, so good job. Both players had same idea, but first one was
大丈夫大丈夫まだまだあるまだある
good stagger and nice.
いやナイスナイス
Nothing fancy, just good timing on the L buttons.
Yeah, I was about to say, really nice sequence there. No high, no low. He just waited and then just pressed those
Yo.
buttons. Frame trap. Nice.
ナイス知らない技初めて見たんだけどあれ
Rounds
わざわざ
time,
初めて見たんだけ
he
ど
comes like, okay, anti-air now. So now dead.
だから
Go drop some.
ボッシャが多いよと
Oh,
うまい読んだ
there's
偉
no player
すぎ
catches us at home, but Hollow Sparks, very emotional play. Every throw, he's shaking his head. DP baited, shaking his head. I think Izumi can definitely smell he's tilting a little bit.
Okay, delay that all. Tries to bait something out.
もう投げ抜けないでボタン押してくれ打撃抜けするタイプだってことは近づいてコパンとかだ
Safe
やるべきは
situation. Guard cancel, get off me.
怖い
Got killed death, and yeah,
オッケー
neutral now. And Izumi can.
ナイ
Yeah,
ス
that point.
あと一本あと一本
He got to pick a better color. I'm not a fan of this.
24勝ったら24
Get this way.
Here's man cool. Oh, actually got caught by Death there on the tail end.
Yeah, unfortunate. Got sandwich, tried getting confirmed, but Death was just an awkward positioning.
いい
Couldn't
よ
get the pick up.
相手ボッシャだよ
The simple just throw, right strike, throw mix coming out from Lucifer.
That's right. Hey, the ultimate, the guaranteed plus frames, just can't do much right now. Death just in control.
もうどっちから攻撃されてんだか分かんないもん
Got
な
the raging strike start up. Punish baited.
The spot dodge
大丈夫
was so
安い安い
good.
安い安い安いよ
Oh, the dash up.
でか
Call out there
い
from Yuzu.
うまいうますぎる
Blocked, right? If he blocked, he could have just got a better punish instead of 6 shot.
Go BC on that. Full DP right there. Okay. Picking up the pace now,
もう
both
後ろから
players
攻撃
are.
されるどっち
Of course, you know, the longer the match goes on, the more.
いや相手ピッピないよ相手ピッピない
That's right.
Double shimmy.
ナイスあと1個
Yeah.
ナイ
Oh, the jumping, just working out.
Just going for a safe jump. It wasn't even a counter hit. I don't know what happened. No counter hit.
24だ
Eat by the meaty there.
Yeah,
Maybe expecting an empty jump low. I don't know.
Could be. Could have been a call out. But no, there you have it. Very
Good
happy.
spot.
Yeah, but you got
This
again,
fitter.
don't pop off too early.
今日
We
Right.
still have work to do here in top 24 on the loser side.
There you have it.
Sang your dream. Japanese players gotta stick together.
Nice.
Man. There's not that
Yeah.
many. Street Fighter, they have a whole army out here, right?
完璧だっ
Oh,
た
yeah.
ね
Whole teams
Like
coming
50,
out.
yeah, with staff, managers, and everything. These players
Yeah.
just come out, small community,
Yeah,
so
マジで
supporting each other, cheering them
い
on.
やこれトッ
Good.
プ24結構日本人選手いるんじゃない
So they're
の
gonna have to destroy each other to get up to top 8, right? You're gonna start seeing the team kills come up. It's always hype.
It's top 24, man. You know, you're gonna play someone you know eventually if you're a top player here. So,
Damn, I could have been top 20. I could have been top 24. I could have been. I gotta enter, man. I gotta enter. Get me off this commentary stuff.
you should have entered, bro. You're gonna have to leave it to Robert. You know.
Good luck. Nah, I claim Zengi Dream. I don't know. He's more like Milo. Next we got Raza. Raza runs another 6 player.
Yes,
First
yes,
team?
I believe so. Yeah.
We got 6. We got
Hey.
Uno.
Yeah.
Siete. I need my go. I need the leader of the Eternals in there.
Let's go, man. Yeah, it's been a.
Against Yolk Soup. Okay.
Let's go. Yolk Soup coming up.
Yeah, I think this might be the last one. I think we have 1 or 2, and then we're gonna have our full top 24
Yeah, let me just double check that for you guys.
decided.
There is another game. I don't know if that's been decided though. Let me just double check for you all because I think there are some games being played off stream as well.
I'm gonna hit the Chipotle cam. Hit the Chipotle match.
Yeah.
Let me see
bro.
the crowd footage.
Bro, the Chipotle matches have been clutch. There's a couple games coming up still.
Okay.
でもここからもうあれかな次トップ24かな
at 7 p.m. which is in like 20 minutes.
It's gonna be a long day for the qualify because this is like the first top 8 tomorrow.
Yeah.
So they're staying up late tonight to
They-
qualify. They gotta go right. No time to celebrate.
Well, you
go
got
in your room, go to bed, wake up, come back.
That's what I'm saying. You got to look at who you're playing. You got to study them up, and you got to be like, okay, I need to practice certain things in the lab. You better have a portable setup, you know, or grab someone here at the venue to play with.
I brought my Steam Deck setup and I forgot my charger. So that
Right.
setup is already finished.
Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate.
Sure, I can buy one from one of the stores out here.
Yeah, you can most likely.
Power's up. Don't forget to refuel.
If you got a Switch, I think the Switch.
まだ試合があるかなトップ24の前に
Let me go check. I'll go check the EVO store. I haven't merch I want is probably all gone too.
The merch
We've been
is
behind the scenes all day, man.
bro. Yeah, it's been a busy one for sure. But the merch is looking very clean this year. They got some really nice stuff. Yeah, really good stuff. Artist Alley is amazing this year as well. They killed it this year. Amazing.
It gets bigger and bigger every time I come. I missed last year, I couldn't come.
Same.
But every time I come, I'm impressed. EVO Japan, you just EVO Japan too. EVO Japan is huge now.
EVO Japan was amazing,
Yeah.
bro. It was so good.
And the AC works. It's the best part.
Yeah.
You're not dying in that room anymore.
Too right. Okay. The big site. Very nice. Very nice venue.
Yes, it is. We got another 6-player. Cease against Yolk Soup running. I don't know.
It looks like Percy for the button check, but
For the button check at least. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Button check is button check.
Whoa.
Oi, 大丈夫か
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Camera zoom in.
ぶっ壊してない
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Yolk Soup panicking.
Shine moment.
That's how they advertise, though. So they're
これだ
advertising. You see
大
the
丈夫か
Cozy Cog is the crash out. They're like equipment built
音
to
が聞こえ
crash
るか
out. So should be okay.
大丈夫そうだ
The headset
Yeah,
looking
that,
good.
bro, that ad is crazy.
The headset's looking
ピ
good.
ントが
To be.
To be
Woo! What are they cheering to be for?
To be なんとフリーエディションの無料に入っていない To be
Built for crash outs is crazy.
Built for crash outs.
That's the best ad.
But yeah, let us see. These guys gonna warm up real quick before getting the match. Are they ready to go?
Battle 1. Engage.
We are button checking for sure. So we saw Purple earlier. Didn't really get a chance to show any like crazy shenanigans. I think his carpet got hit in one of the matches.
Yeah, I know that he's very uncommon. Like there's not like
Ah.
I think that the few
喉から
players
でき
that
た
did still rock him. Actually, even those have kind of like moved away from him now. Like I know
まあそうコラボキャラだからね
like, he's
多分
my goat
Yeah.
そういう系の宣伝に使えないんだよね
Percival anymore, and he's like the biggest Percival fan in the world. So
かわいそうに
Times are tough.
yeah.
全キャラだから全キャラって書いてないんだよ
Hey
ね
man, I got better Percival.
See?
Sweet.
2B はの、
Yeah,
2B は入って
Siegfried
ません
on
って書いて
release
ある。
of this game was something, man.
And it was a mix, yeah, so it is 2B. It is 2B.
2B.
Another one. Demon character.
Let's go. Are we picking the colors?
Oh, very important, of course.
Yeah. Ooh. The gold
Very
flex.
important. You gotta get your colors, stage, your song, everything.
Yeah, big shout out to the TOs, by the way. This setup, I feel like it has everything, like all the costumes, all the colors.
I wonder if it's from the NorCal. I know the NorCal guys, because you know the Celestial Weapons take so long.
Yes,
So like I remember the NorCal scene. I know the TOs were playing all to get all the Celestial Weapons unlocked.
That's fire.
That's dedication.
Believe in victory.
Oh, nice. We have the actual Grand Blue gun.
Let's go.
Anyway, here we go. Match started. Goodbye, Percival.
She's
Hello,
about to
2B. We're here to win.
Ooh, that
Right.
counter. Starting us off good here.
Yeah, Stagger on the record, able to catch, but no full combo.
Yeah,
Unit kind of falls out a little bit. Early button interrupts the projectile.
What a challenge right there. It is full combo. There we go.
ブレーカーっていうか
2B,
な。
always full combo.
No, man.
うわ、
Combo
がっ
limit.
つりいく。
Hey!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, try going for a little throw tech bait right there. But no, guys are holding on the block.
ゆり
Good, so doesn't want to let him get started. He
Yuri?
got real early, but dive right back in.
絡まっちゃったかな
These players are brawling, right? There's no neutral. They're just swinging at each other point blank.
Absolutely. Violence.
That was simple enough.
Rogue Soup. Off to a good start.
Oh, I saw. Guys are standing his buttons. Oh, side-eye him. On the player cam, he side-eye him.
Right, full combo. There's the hammer.
いや、やっぱニーヤ強い。ニーヤじゃない、ニーもう2B。
Still,
ニ
though,
ーヤ
stuck
オ
in
ート
jail.
バターだから
Stuck in
ニーヤ
jail
って言っ
still.
ちゃうんだよな。
Anytime Riazzo's trying to get started,
Too
it's just
big,
a
too
counter
big.
every time.
Oh,
う
it looks like a
わ
good idea, right?
ずらしたけどね。
Just the beat just got tagged right there by the wreck at the very end.
Yeah. Alright. 2B's so good at that. She can challenge and pressure us from such scary ranges, you know, where you can't really do much.
Weapon's too damn big, that's why.
Yeah.
Just have screen button.
You're not wrong.
Hey,
Oh,
delay. Oh, I got hit.
Yeah.
Every time I get hit by that. Anytime I get hit by her double jump fade or the full fade, I'm like, oh.
あ
Yeah.
の、パチでさ、いや、ジ
The
ャ
little
ン
hover
プ、
at
パ
the
チ
end
で
there.
しゃがもうとするとさ、ずらしジャンプ攻撃が中断になるからさ、
A little
暗
delay
いんだ
fall.
よね。
Yeah, Raza didn't really get a chance. You know,
I
Six is a
ain't
character
right.
that wants to just stay on top of you, run the pressure, run the offense, but he spent the whole time with his back to the wall.
Yeah, didn't get a chance to do
Yeah.
any of it.
Thinking, going to character select, thinking about it.
See, Riazzo. He's thinking, do or die. All right, he is going to make a swap here. Oh, no.
Just take a breather.
Yeah, just having a breather.
Change the music or something. I don't know. Yeah, this is losers. This is losers.
マジでえぐいと思う。
It is top 24 here, guys.
この
So,
辺
sorry,
は
this
な
is
し
to
かな。
get
一
into top 24.
旦イ
So
ン
this
タ
is
ー
a
バル
very
をって感
serious
じですか
game.
ね。
Do you make it through to the next stage of the tournament, or do you bow out now?
And you get an extra Chipotle card.
Bro.
You get one extra
Oh,
burrito
do
for
you?
the weekend. I think.
That's-
I think every wave you get one.
That's fire. I didn't know that.
In Vegas, that's a lifesaver too. Otherwise, you're paying like, you know,
25 bucks.
40 bucks for a sandwich at the gas station.
Right.
Yeah, Raza round start dashing and, you know, trying to take control of the momentum that he couldn't get in the first game. But nope, checked by Yokosuka.
裏行ってる。
Now gets behind there, gets a full combo as well. There's the EX, the Wrecker sequence here. Oh my gosh, yeah. Six, one of those characters that, you know, his corner reset game is so terrifying.
ユリやっぱあれ強いよ
Doesn't
な。
work out. Dashing goes low.
一瞬後ろに行ってピョーンって飛んでくるやつ。
Yeah, preemptive button right here. Careful, you're gonna catch him or fly away.
Yeah, he got out, yeah. Oh my gosh, no, the ultimate, and then there's a full combo off of that. Raging Chain. Just built it.
Yeah, dashed in. You saw Yoshi didn't press a button. Just, you know, the
これマジで
screen
強い
freeze
と
from
思う
ultimate
わ。
skill. He got tagged. Kind of reeled back in his chair a little bit.
あれ見てから
Yeah,
飛べ
good
ないっ
fight back
す
here from
よ。
Raza after kind of getting
見てからこ
steamrolled
れ
in
見
the
て
first
から
game.
飛べないです。
Nice counter the counter. I saw that.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Cancelled it into the counter itself, actually.
Oh my
gosh, actually caught it on the way down, but no combo.
Yeah, I think it was
the ultimate.
too high when that connected. I don't know, but Wake up DP.
Damn. Not a safe jump.
You gotta catch them. Right?
マジで
Sometimes
投
it's
げ
like,
ら
it
れ
looks
ると
like
え
a
ぐい
safe
ダメー
jump.
ジ入るな。
You know what? I don't believe you.
And sometimes they press buttons anyway when you land, so.
I don't believe you.
Fraud jump. That's a new phrase I learned. That's the best.
バックジャンプに攻撃仕掛けてやった。
Should be enough, right? Cash out, we got another 25. This is needed. Yeah, that time, game 2, Yoksuk really couldn't get anything started.
1-1。
Wow, there you
It's
go.
a complete momentum shift from the first game. Checking the stats, checking the hits, checking the punishes. Okay, I see. I need to increase my skillful moves. Okay. Need to land more skillful moves.
Okay.
Skillful move is what? That's the classic input?
Yeah, I think so.
I turned mine off. I play this game without. I'm not even funny. I turned my classic inputs off for this game. Siegfried coming out. Okay.
Alright.
Another big sword mid-range character here.
ジークに変えたね。
Okay, let's see, man. I'm not sure what Ryazo did, what he
Yeah.
thought about in after that first game, but it worked out.
Maybe he wants a DP? I don't know.
これはあれか？ジークのジ
Maybe he
ーク
wants
シ
a
ス
DP
は
against
ジーク
6. I
き
don't
つい
know.
とかある
Because
の？
that first game with Tubi looked fine. I don't know if it's a 2B problem, but
まあ背の高い
this
球
is
と
Eternal
かも
Life
き
on
つ
the
い
line
のか
right here
な。
with the character switch.
That's right. It's do or die
あ
right
と
now.
単純火力
This
の部
game
分で
determines who goes out
タ
with
ッチ数が
25th,
減るからとか
who。makes it into top 24.
That's that horrible number. You know, like 25th and like 9th or something. You're like,
Horrible.
damn.
I never want to see that on the results. Nah, yeah.
Give me like a random, like, I'll take 27.
Yeah.
One game or one round away from making the next wave, and there's that DP.
あー、昇竜があるからかな。
That's what you want.
あれね、落とせるから。
Yo, that's so much damage,
う
bro.
わー、消し飛んだ HP。火力があるから
The
か。
screen just like freeze for a second when he got hit by that
消し
counter.
飛んだ
What
一
happened?
瞬にし
What
て。
happened? Was he even trying to counter on wake up? I'm not sure. Yeah, Siegfried switch so far paying off, and he's one more round. They're gonna go. Oof. You talked earlier too about how this character at launch is really dumb. He's still dumb.
Oh yeah.
He's been hit, but he is still a monster.
Absolutely one of the most solid overall characters. Go that jab reset. You see, still Ryazo's turn there.
Ooh. Tried back dash, but no, get caught by the record here.
Oh, that was beautiful.
パニッシュ。
Excellent timing on that from Ryazo. Alright, break that. Projectile. Look soup. Okay, this time he's trying to bait it. Trying to bait the DP. Oh, caught him. I love that to normalize the sequence. Is this going to be enough?
Yep.
いや、エリが今、割と先端だったけど。
Yoke suit moving on, top 24. Yazo
よく
out
押したな。
25th. That painful 25th finish.
You have it, man. Yoke Soup is going to take that one, man. That was... Bro, I can understand the feeling, because it's like... The character switch there is so risky.
Yeah.
That could go the complete other way. You know, that can completely backfire. But in that instance, the Siegfried was the
さあ、またイ
perfect
ン
choice.
ターバル
Yoke Soup goes to
挟
the top
んで
24.
トップ24とかになるのかな？
Makes me wonder, why didn't you just start with them, yeah?
True.
I don't feel like, because they're not that different. Like, you think of like a character swap, I think of like, are you going from a grappler to like a zoner or something? Two being Siegfried, they're kind of...
Yeah.
They're kind of the same-ish
I see
kind of
that.
thing.
They're both swinging, you know.
で、今日はトップ
both players
8ま
did
で
some
決まる
excellent
はず。
adaptations throughout the set. You know, like, reaction to the dive with the DP. We saw Ryazo trying to, after that, just bait the opponent slightly, but...
It's hard, this game, 1st to 2 as well, right? 1st to 2 in this game is rough. You can just get melted, you don't have time to adapt to get their tendencies or whatever.
Yeah, because pretty much everything in the game has an answer. You know, you can bring the answer to that, but then if they know that, it's just very, that RPS situation. Good stuff. Always fun to watch though, high level.
もうでももう11時まで見てんの
So
か。
one last one.
8時間見てんだけど。すごいな。
Okay, we got a Vegas
こっちあんま
local
記
out
憶
there,
な
so
い
he
とかあ
must
るけど
be
眠すぎ
immune to the
て。
heat and the prices. His home turf, he's ready.
Also, that can be the scariest opponent because, hey, guess what? There's not much of a there's not much of a risk for them if they come here and play like a lunatic.
Chilling, yeah, I'm just chilling.
I'll just go home, I'll just drive down back to my house. You don't have to take a flight. You don't have to pay for a hotel, essentially. That can be the scariest opponent.
24で揃ったのかな？
Registration though. You
Enterprise.
better you need to get your money's worth while you're out here.
You're not wrong, man.
I'm excited, man. When I'm done, I'm playing. They have a ton. So the Blaze Blue ended
トップ
hours ago,
24
and the setups are all still there.
Oh, nice.
They're all still like wide open. You can go play.
I'm telling you, man,
Yeah.
this might be the most setups I've ever seen at an EVO.
と
What
選
time does
手
it end?
VS
Like, what
使
time
用
does the doors
選
close? I
手
want to play.
Genuinely don't
サン
know.
ドリさん
I think it might be
VS
like 10.
PSG
You can always Tekken will
う
run
わ
late.
ここ
You can always
激アツじゃ
Tekken
ん
run late. Street Fighter run late or something. Like, we got some
公
time. Go
式
to like 11,
国選
11:30.
手 VS ミライア選
I'll
手
play something.
Yes, he's been doing a Token exhibition over there as well, and
Victor
haven't had a chance to play that game yet.
versus
Oh, I have to play Pro Mag Neo. I need to
モ
play
ナ
some
ー
Mag.
チ選手
Go.
Let's go, Nerd Josh. Nerd Josh
で
is
下
playing.
が
All right.
ザネ選
Oh, for real?
手
A
ラ
Cloud as well?
ボからガライ選手
Yeah, I
日
expect
本選手はゆずみかんさんが
People, because they're in the artist, you know, if you like the artist art style and everything,
カメラ
there's
さんが
definitely some
ジュー
crossover.
ス
You
選
know, drivers are gonna play for sure.
手デニスさんが
Dragon Ball Head, yeah, the team fighters and
じ
stuff.
ゃあフィリッパー選
Versusia.
手ロバート選手が VIPAW 選
Players talking
手
over.
知らないな
Check
こ
or
の辺
not?
わかんないな
Let's go, man.
何使いなのか
Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne.
Versusia, I love his character. She fell off a little bit. At
She's
least in
cool.
tournament use. There's a Versusia cosplay out there though. Can you see it in the
あと
camera?
一枠かこの枠だっけ
That's
これ
crazy.
で最後だ
Yeah, but
ね
yeah, there's the full Versusia cosplay. The huge
24
veil
へ
and
の
everything,
道は
and like the huge
Wow,
wig and
that's
everything,
fine.
and, like, the body paint. It's like, I was like, man, that's a sick cosplay. I can only imagine how do you
最後の試合
walk
か
in
な
Vegas like that?
Did
Yeah.
that-
Like, how do you,
決まってるから
Like, bro, it's
did
not.
you get dressed here?
Yeah, it's not even just that.
Yeah.
It's like, how do you walk from the Uber to the venue?
Yeah.
It's so hot, dude.
How do you just getting inside, like just the paint melting and everything?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The button check is done. Get the Versusia cosplayer back. You got your girl on the screen.
見取り寿司屋
That
ビ
could be
ル
the power
寿
up,
司
you
屋
know, to make it in top 24. You know? You've got the waifu right there.
マスタングじゃあ
Like
そんな
Gamera,
にっ
this
て
is
こ
an
と
old Gamera pick, right? He was running Versusia at EVO, I think, 2 years
やっぱ
ago.
クラピカが最
Plays
強
everyone, man.
Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne with the pros.
The third, the fourth
Versusia.
Lil Wayne I've seen since I've been over here, I think.
ドウェイン
But we saw, like, you know, what happens when you play a player like Zangief Dream, who actually has done the homework, knows how to shut all this down.
Yeah.
Let's see if KDB is ready.
That's right. Oh, maybe not. Immediately getting caught by the whole squad. The cat laser working as well. Here we go.
なら強いんだ
Oh my gosh.
まあまあ普通に強いってことか
Alright, stuff.
投げた
Immediately with that grab.
Back in this corner, and we got a power up here.
おーっと入れ替わってる
Fortunately for KTP, called themselves, but might not
Charlie.
matter. Okay, there's that stock ready to go. Wow.
Just holding that block button. Good luck.
ヒバ
Okay,
セ
here we
ン
go.
I get hit 100% time.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, I got
oh,
下段食らったらあっちっ
They
ち
say you disreact. They say disreact. You need to react to that. I can't react to that. Get out of here. I saw Yigizo doing work earlier as well. The Yigi summon doing work as well
Yeah.
in tournament. I've been
low
told
line
for
no
7,
手数って
8
感じ
years now that this is not good. You can react to all this stuff.
nah, come on.
Why are we all getting hit by it? Everyone's
Yeah,
getting tagged by it.
Anyone can get it, man, I'm telling you. Iggy's also like, almost like a get out of jail free card, right? Okay, gets caught.
You can punish now before you can punish, but
Right.
ああなるほどね勇気で短縮していかないとディスペルがそ
put
も
the
そ
button,
も
summon the boy, summon the robot.
数が足んないんだ
You have to be able to stop. You have to be able to check. And
回せないの
do
か
it all day. Storm, you're gonna power up after this. Boom.
ちょーエロ
Interrupt
え
the boys. You built the
なんだ
In there immediately. Okay,
Boss
there's the pyramid
Sam.
again.
Good luck. Good luck.
スパ
Low.
マル下段うまく合わせて
Okay.
いいサルか
Nice full combo time.
He's
here.
on the-
KTP on
ナイ
fire.
スなんだ
Yeah, off the light starter mid screen.
This is the violence you crave. Satisfied?
Yeah, I feel like, you know, the Wayne just gets so much free damage every round, just from chip, 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 and then the super, free damage.
Absolutely. Okay, cat laser off the big jump in though.
I think I was making a combo after that.
Yeah,
I hit that
fun.
super high up in the air, but still able to land. Kick stop is long enough. Back from Europa. The Las Vegas locals are all cheering.
急転コンボ
They
珍しいコ
got
ンボな
Las
の今
Vegas locals in production. You can change the score, and your production just give him 1 point if you
だから
want.
ディスペル枚数とかのエルモ
Go
とあ
back.
ーそれは強いよ
Bias production. Let's go.
エルモがもっと 消しやすいんだったら、強い。
The cat robot is out. He's got some nice parfait in his mouth.
Oh, April still.
Tournament life on the line. Have you done your homework?
You can't
Have you done your homework? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Got the guaranteed damage out the way.
Also good because, you know, you reset the situation full screen, but that might be where Vtuber wants you, to be honest. There you go.
It looked like he tried to punish too, right? So he tried hitting the pillar after the unsummon, but a little bit off screen.
Maybe if he did it a little earlier, perhaps it would have caught him on the way down, on the way out of Iki.
Yes, able to stem the bleeding, you know, get a little bit of chip damage. It's fine to take a little bit as long as it's not. When the players like choke and then it'll take like 70%, like no, stop getting hit. Get hit by everything.
He gets the hit. All right, all the way in that corner now. KTP definitely cooking.
Oh, got the shit bottom out here. Power up again, calls out this, and we're starting to see momentum is shifting over to KTP.
Yo.
Super ender, and that's the perfect.
I feel like KTP hit him like twice.
Yeah, try to get a read, right? So on block, Rogue's trying to tech, trying to counter, just sniffed it out, feeling like, you know, he's feeling a little bit nervous on defense. He's cracking. Bait and punish.
That's right. Great. Version there from Roka. Again. Glow sticks doing work.
Just the life right here.
Okay.
裏サイキッチンでベルサシアのお寿司とかいうなんかメニュー出ないから。出たらおもろいのにな。
Counted 8, didn't get a follow-up after that. Yeah, he's ultimate means he's not going to have enough for the pyramid or Yiggy until he can flip some more meter. He might not get a chance though. He doesn't get the pick up here.
Hey. Oh, the cross up. Nice block right there.
Guard button, God.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
That's it. Okay. The Lane was able to set up the scramble situation, right? Just run away, run away. Don't die, call out the boys. Woo.
There you go.
I feel like Roka, though, I mean, KTP had some big chances, right? Big drops, right? If he doesn't drop those, he closes out to Roka. Right?
Oh my gosh, the boot.
Snaky leg, 6-6L.
Becoming a lot more aggressive now this round, it looks like. Oh, but KTP shuts that down in an instant. Sends a full screen, gets the stock, and there's the power up. Sends it.
でもロアインあれでちなみにガチキャラだから。強キャラだから。ローアインが。でかいの入ったよ。
Tons of damage. BP is down. Life is on the line, but you do have BP on deck. You know it's coming.
I see HPA.
一人で行くのかなって。
Yo. Oh.
痛いってー。
Okay. Oh, BC to BC. Kill. Oh my gosh.
The scramble.
Oh, you've got to be so careful right now. Can't kill. KTP.
You got 50 though. You got 50 though.
Next hit could do it.
It's in there, yeah. Delay throw. Almost working on the comeback right there. But KTP gonna take it 2-0 here with the Versusia pick. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, it looks kind of tough, you know, because Lomi wants to run away, get it set up, get all that going, but he's gonna just pillar, wipe it out. Pillar, ultimate skill, full screen punish.
Yeah, like we know how well Lowain can do from full screen, you know, use the items to restock the life and the skill gauge and stuff like that. But yeah, Versusia can shut that down in an instant. Really solid stuff.
Always happy to see Lowain lose.
That character's a nightmare.
Yes, I think that is it for us, for real this time. But not the end for Granblue. Like we've been saying, we're going all the way to top 8. So we have the big matches that's coming up next. Top 24 to top 8. A lot of Japanese players are in losers. A lot of upsets we've seen so far. Are they going to be able to recover, make it to tomorrow, or not? We're going to find out after this. Yeah, guys, thanks for watching. I'm out. Juna, Tyrant, you're out for the day too?
Yeah, man, that's me done for the day. So maybe I'm going to go play some games at the arcade or something like that. But
I'm going to go eat.
Food first. All right, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back with more Granblue after this.
Chipotle and 2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code
ね、あれ分かりやすいよね。私も一回一人で行くか悩んだ時に見たことあるよ。かなり分かりやすかった。さあ、トップ24ですよ。
Too easy. Bam!
Big fist coming in! Fighter, activate!
Great power comes a great beatdown.
Together, we can achieve anything! Yeah!
ディルサシアとローアインは相入れないよね、普通。相手がパチ暴れだったら負けてた。まあ、確かに。パチで暴れてたら、投げより暴れの方が先に通るのか？詐欺ってるから。
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gurgan 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Airheads have more fun.
なんなんだこの CM はだからすごい CM だよね。人の頭膨らませる。なんちゅう CM なんだ。
Ready to banish the darkness. Come on, let's live a little. In the light is your deliverance.
Brothers, sisters, and siblings, welcome back. It is time for your Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising at Top 24 here at EVO at the Las Vegas Convention Center. I am CD Mangaka, joined once again by the legendary Zero Syndicate himself. It's time to get
Yes, this is when everything really comes to full embracing of chaos, because these competitors are here fighting tooth and nail for that top 8 spot. And man, oh man, do we have an interesting turn of events? We always knew that the top 24 was going to be kind of interesting in terms of player spread, but I don't think we predicted some of these results that were coming through out here. Man, seeing the loss from Ryazo was not on my bucket list for this one here, honestly. Like that, I did not have that on the bingo card. To see Gamera out in losers right now.
To Char Char real smooth.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, I got some competitors in the top 24 that I'm looking forward to seeing, and some fresh faces that are certainly going to make a wonderful show here in this top 24 bracket for EVO.
Absolutely, and this is something that I want to bring up. Earlier today, we've been watching the round 1 of pools, and there really wasn't a whole lot of like repeated storylines happening with players who have played many times before because of how spread out everybody was. Now that we're down to this top 24, we are getting the cream of the crop rising to the top, and with that, so many storylines, so many head-to-head matches that we've seen time and time again, and whether it's across the various online tournaments that are hosted throughout the entire week, or through various majors and regionals that players have attended. We are finally seeing the stare down from Zane looking into my soul, and Iago's a bit intimidated. I will stare back, Zane. Like I will
Zane
stare.
already blinked twice. This is just
He's just looking at me right now.
This is instant. You let me get in here.
I'm applying it to KO too, man. Like. Oh, you're a fool. I have to figure out how to play 3 games at the same time. Avatar drops, I have a week to learn that. It's Marvel Tokon time as I maintain 2x KO.
Right,
you don't
ahead.
understand the beast you've unleashed.
You know how fast I gotta run through my speed runs?
Mm-hmm. He is absolutely
yeah, it's gonna be Zane on the Grimnir. Iago Gorates playing with their actual name. I'm so thrilled to see that Iago has finally.
いやー、盛り上がってまいりました。24です。いよいよトップ24。
Have you seen how many times Iago has changed his name?
Oh my god, yes, I remember the copy pasta.
Look, I don't know where to begin, but Iago on Ilsa. Of course, we've known Iago to play at the Ferry for a while, but Ilsa is the new hotness. We'll see how you fare against Grimnir, which can be a little tricky. Her medium beam is definitely going to be a little showstopper in terms of aerial approach. Same thing with her down special, the bomb, to try to stop some of the tracks here coming from Grimnir. We'll see if that set play becomes a factor. Even the forward special, like honestly, he has a lot of great answers to stop the aerial superiority of Grimnir.
Oh, bro's not even saying this. He's monologuing in his head. Oh, that is a peak character interaction. And yeah, like a dutiful soldier just saying, yes, ma'am, here we go. Now, while the characters themselves may have this dynamic, I would argue that it is very much reversed when it comes to the players. These two have played 16 times that I have on record anyway, and Zane has won 14 of those sets. So this is very much Iago coming in as an underdog, but how much of that was with the Grimnir Fairy matchup? Now we got Ilsa coming in, right?
That's the thing, like the majority of that information is literally just it's been fairy, so it's a different showcase here, but already Zane has done a tremendous job of navigating this airspace.
Okay. Empty throw coming through as well, catching Iago. And I love that forward evasion as well, calling out the delayed seal from Zane to keep the offense going. So, but look at this blow for blow. We see that some missiles coming down, get the jump in the air throw. The shimmy now, a seal was in place, might have forgotten all about it. Keep it simple, SSBA. Or SBA,
Not skipping a beat is Zane. I love the beginning of the round there anyways. It was the immediate air dash with the Gale to avoid the beam. Already a challenge with the Tempest forward, but goes for the Rekka forward, the EX edition. It's a ton of damage, but a reload. Missed the dash heavy. Yeah, that would have been a great combo to have here. It's a tight winner to get the dash heavy. Charge beam.
Yeah, and I mean, at this level of play too, every single combo drop is an opportunity for the opponent to all of a sudden reverse the situation and get the subsequent hit instead of you getting your Oki, getting your offense to roll through. Ultimate skills trade, we barely dodge. Both sides trying to find the next hit. Iago, true to his form, he has a habit of burning through his brave points very quickly. And so now, 50% extra damage on all interactions, but it might not matter. Reversal comes through, corner Zane, spends second to last BC.
Good sponge. Zane really trying to bring it to Iago. Needs a single touch, but the beam very tricky to keep dodging through that. But don't test the reactions of Zane too much. What? Zane was laughing at that one too.
Yo, man, the banner, when you can hear it in English and you go, that's what they've been saying this whole time. If you listen to the Japanese, run this offense right here. And don't forget, this is a loser side set, so the loser of this will be sent home. At about, let's see, 19th place? We're tying for it right now. I think it's 19th and 13th and 9th. If I got my numbers right. Oh no, it's 17th. 17th, 13th, 9th.
Gale down away. BC out, good spot. Another one here. A few options to handle grenade. You can press a button on top of it just to smack it out of the way. You can do the spot.
All right, we're getting right back into it now. Iago, no stranger to getting at least a game off of Zane. After all, a chain shift just earlier this month.
That's right, yeah.
Like they played and it was in losers final. Zane took that set 3-1. So Iago, can you get that second game? Because that's something that Iago has had a lot of difficulty doing over all of their encounters.
Nice, got the ultimate DP out. Jump heavy on the side swap. And the delay off the charge beam, but now side swap, Zane finds the escape. Really tries to cover the Gale. Tries to go for air-to-air interaction, luckily as JM to interrupt, but not going to find it smart.
Spends that brave point. Zane will immediately answer back as well just to reset to neutral instead of letting Iago run it. The spot dodge is not working out. You get the full confirm, is what I would have said. The raging strike not quite in range. Zane has another chance at life.
That was some genius way to go for the J. Drop right down to the ground. There's enough recovery there where that's going to get called out by Zane immediately.
Right, he was able to throw out that 2H so soon that he recovered in time to still get the punish on that whiff JU. So Zane does take the first round, but I mean, an incredibly close round there as well. And Iago, I fear that if Iago doesn't get the win in this round right here, we might see Zane run away with this. The stagger opens up an opportunity to punish the brave counter attempt, and Zane is going to get the setup.
Just get the dash in for the corner. That's the BC away. BC out once more. There, just a fadeaway JL. Iago does find the mark with the beam at the very least. Fully stocked on bullets here, just one down. All the wayside, and Zane gonna be able to finish the round here. And put a game on the board.
It's now 1-1 between these two players. And again, it comes down to this one. Iago has been in this position so many times. And it's that third game that proves ever so elusive for him.
さすがに前、後ろ入れ歯やめたか。やりすぎるとって感じかな。
So full screen distance here. You can play that zoning game, which is going to be tricky for a character like Grimnir to navigate. Great 2-8.
Absolutely fantastic, but the BC not quite at the right spacing. Zane flies right over it, gets Iago in the corner, but I love the wake-up ultimate projectile. Zane fancies his own ultimate DP as a response. Iago checks. It's a corner combo damage. You got SBA in the back pocket. I don't think you find the kill here unless I don't know my damage.
You don't. It's pretty short. It's Ilsa, just SBA. No aids here, nothing. Could have aired air JM, but the 2M.
Absolutely clean spacing too. Walking in and taking that extra step back to catch Zane whiffing some kind of button, going for a fuzzy mash with that light. Now it's set point here for Iago. Can you put Zane down and make him a 2x KO player for the rest of the weekend?
Oh, zip and zoom. The dive.
The evade again, but Zane's ready for it this time.
But does actually no conversion for that combo routing. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Zane letting some damage go. Might have misread the situation. Iago, though, completely out of brave points, and so that means 50% extra damage on every touch that Zane can get. But he needs to make his way through these projectiles first.
He'll find a way. Let's see, though. Iago does get this throw. Down on all these frame points is on a good look, but this is a great opportunity here. Does a triple attack just to go closer to this corner position, 100% on meter. So Iago could rebuild at least one brave point back.
Oh, the ultimate seal at point blank range. Zane has all of them to get the grounded extensions, and it's going to go to a final game, final round situation, clutching this up. Iago, can you keep this composure?
Now thou knowest the war god's might. Perfection!
Let's see if we have what it takes to keep this up. Alright, forward special is the starter. 2M conversion after.
Got the corner, dropping the drone, and Zane finds the match, but if the firm goes south of it, what a spot out from Iago. Excellent read on that breakout. Catches Zane trying to jump. Going to maximize this combo as much as we can with the Raging Strike, using the nuke follow-up.
Yep, another setup here. Tries to bait the throw, but BC will erase it off the field. All right, backing off. You can just play the zoning game. Fully charged.
Oh my god.
This is going to be an insane performance. If Iago can make this one step closer to a top 8 position at a major of this scale would be absolutely insane for Iago Gorates. Taking the dub and advancing over Zane.
Make sure you learn a lesson.
Well, if our data is correct as well, Iago on the first time playing Ilsa into Zane takes the set. Moving on from that ferry, and that's a huge win again. I mean, this was very much in Zane's favor, historically speaking, because of the Grimnir ferry matchup. He's so evasive, able to get around ferry zoning tools, that we saw that Ilsa had a lot more going for her, making Grimnir sometimes play defensively in that neutral. And Iago really held it together as well, getting very good round starts, getting very good confirms, learning Oki that needed to, and the defense as well, blocking a lot of those cross-up attempts from full screen as Zane zipped around with those seals. Immaculate play, and that is the third ever win for Iago Gorates over Zane in bracket. And Zane, who, mind you, is fairly high up on the leaderboard list, if I remember correctly. I have the note somewhere in here. He's now out, not going to get any points for the Grand Blue Side Games Tour at this EVO.
He was 2 pages over.
Is he 2 pages?
He was one more.
You saw it from here. You can read my handwriting better than I can. Yeah, right here. Third on the leaderboard, 150 points.
Right, 150, which has drastically changed, actually, because of the recent scoring of Chain Shift, which definitely check out Anime FGC News. They have the most up-to-date scoring. Blue has been on top of it, scoring live before we get the official scoring lined up. So it's changed pretty drastically here. We have a couple positions filled out, but Zane had a strong showing because of that chain shift, and unfortunately will fall here, like you said, not getting any points. Our next player out here, though, somebody looking to make a breakout performance and has done so before. We're going to get another Grimnir.
More Grimnirs.
A little jump of the Grimnir run. We're going to look at Zenith up against Tortilla Flipper.
Yes, but we also got some updates in the loser side of our top 24 as well. So KTP was able to defeat Char Char Real Smooth 2-1. So KTP and Iago Garates are going to be showing down against each other.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Vermilion 2-1 over Lon. So the last South Korean player in the bracket has been eliminated. Beepaw and Robert, hashtag R, are currently fighting to fight the winner, or fight Vermilion, excuse me. Have a nice day in Yolk Soup, who we saw eliminate Ryazo before the top 24. That set hasn't started, according to my star GG right here. Incendiated and Yuzumi-kun, excuse me, are currently throwing down right now. Gamera 2-0 Juice and is waiting on the winner of this set. So you win this set, you fight Gamera.
Yo.
What a prize.
That is interesting. I mean, so for those that were watching the stream, Gamera lost to Char Char Real Smooth playing Vera. And this time around, Juice also played Vera into this matchup. I've been playing Vera throughout the entire bracket, losing 2-0 to Gamera. So Gamera might be in locked-in status, suddenly upset about that performance and just deciding, you know what, I'm not missing another EVO top 8. Let's see if we can return to the field of victory. But first, we have to get through these matches. Zenith against Tortilla Flipper should be the Grimnir coming from Zenith, but I do see the warm-up on Willness here, so maybe it's just a button check. Tortilla Flipper holding on to Gron for the warm-up. See if that's what we stick with, because honestly, it'd be surprising. It's been a little bit since I've seen Zenith. Of course, Zenith over there TOing at EVO Japan, actually. So.
Meanwhile, Tortilla Flipper, that's someone else who I pulled up some data on as well. I'll pull that up in a second. I'm currently trying to see if there's any sort of head-to-head between these two players, which would be remarkable, considering, you know, you got the differences in nationalities. No, they have played once before. So this is a run back from Slashback of last year, 2025. They played at top 24 loser side again, and Zenith took that set 2-0 over Tortilla Flipper. So now it's EVO a year later, and it's the run back here for Tortilla Flipper.
All right, we'll see if we have what it takes to advance. It might be different circumstances here, because Willness, if I'm remembering my timeline correctly, Flashback would have been beginning of the year,
right? I don't think he was out.
Yeah, Willness was not out until after EVO last year.
So
that would have...
but we see the Grant locked in.
Okay.
Instead, so no Willness to discuss just yet from Tortilla Flipper.
Well, I mean, no, it was Tortilla Flipper on Grant. It was Zenith that was locked in. Okay, so it's still Grimnir.
Yeah, Zenith on the Grimnir. Gran for Tortilla Flipper, our San Jose, California competitor here. Got 49th at EVO Japan, went out to that particular tournament just earlier in this year, and is a Guildhouse Weekly regular. Doing pretty well in those brackets. We find a new storyline right here. He run back in the same position. It was 204. Zenith back then. How far had you come since then, Tortilla Flipper?
Ever crossed by chance. Or bonus, unfortunate wheel.
Fight to kill. All right, here we are once again. Let's see if we can change things up. Dash Later's the starter. In terms of damage output, Gron is certainly a capable fighter. I would be upset if you chose Grand EX for this matchup. Just having the 5U be a DP to stop Grimnir on the approach, I feel like that would be very powerful.
That would be, but I don't see the EX location, so it's just classic Grand here. The throw, so we already see Zenith going for some deeper layers, not even going for the high-low on the first time. Right should be a rudimentary kill into that SBA.
Dominating start here from Zenith.
Singularity.
Round 2.
Nice spot to start things off. The 5L to catch the retreat.
That's it?
Hold on to that projectile here. Corner position. Dash like to interrupt the escape. And Heavy is our big starter here for Zenith.
Yep. So far, Tortilla Flipper does not find the right options. Things get a little haywire. Looks like Zenith kind of messed up the setup because Tortilla Flipper definitely teched way too soon, was able to reposition themselves. Still, though, doesn't matter here as Zenith finds the next hit. Raging Strike and Chain, trying to extend to get the kill here. Does so just as we hit combo limit, and it's a perfect.
Nice.
Right there.
of thy soul ripens at first
How much
as
fun?
bitter fruit to sweetness. O'ergrows the barren battlefield with rings.
Yo, I could not think with Grimnir monologuing like that in my ear. Like, I had to take the headset off, be like, yo, man, I thought Zamasu was bad.
Fight to kill.
At least Grimnir.
You've not heard a Bedman, have you?
True, true. No, those Reptile days.
Right.
At least that's somewhat entertaining with the speed of the talk, but here we go.
Pressing onward is Tortilla Flipper. Wait a minute. I just saw the team tag for Tortilla Flipper.
Yeah, right, with beans. But then how do you read it? Is it with beans, Tortilla Flipper, or Tortilla Flipper with beans?
Yeah.
Yes.
Line DP, full screen position, and it's a great spot because we're trying to call out those seals. Zenith gets out of dodge real quick, maintaining those two grounded seals to keep this pressure. What is happening? Zenith trying to challenge back. Shane. Right back at the corner though.
Set up as well, a perfectly timed meaty jab to catch a counter hit. Might have been a throw tech attempt that didn't work. Might have been a failed reversal. Either way, Tortilla Flipper is flipping the situation. Back on to Zenith, able to take a pretty stellar round there.
Going carry, wall bounce. Got a substantial lead right here coming from Zenith. Trying to set up one more time. Scary situation. Best bet might have been to risk it all for EXDP to try to press through there. Super finished job. Almost good. No, not quite. It was pretty mitigated. Okay.
Yeah. Spot dodge coming through. Trying to avoid any chip damage that we can. It's going to be a long road here. We do deny the perfect at least, but as soon as we do, that's going to be the round here. Zenith here at set point. Tortilla Flipper trying to stop history from repeating itself.
Round 3.
Miss input, but no punish available. Oh, we interrupt here. You're trying to fight him off the seals. I love the fireball there from Zenith just to stop Tortilla Flipper. Guard button to deal with the cross-up situation. The evasion. Oh, what a bad scramble.
In favor of Zenith here, the ultimate fireball to get back out of the corner.
BC though. Oh, and you try to bust out there thinking that Zenith might go very aggressive with those seals, but just waits it out, has the right read, gets the corner, is building up that SBA, and that is going to be it. Zenith 2-0 yet again over Tortilla Flipper.
Strong showing here. That does mean that Zenith will be going up against Gamera. Get one step closer on the loser side of top 24. Still a bit of a road ahead for Zenith to try to qualify top 8. You need to win your next 2 sets. Successfully. Step off the stage here.
しかも1個上のグループさ、ゆずみかんさんいるんで。あ、ゆずみかんさん負けちゃった。
I'm just looking at this run because up next it's going to be Have a Nice Day versus
1-2で負けちゃった。
lose side match to take a game
ロバートさん負けちゃった。1-2で。
throughout the rest of the top 24. But man, Insurgent versus Shio. Zandori, I'm trying to not use the old name right now.
It's still the old name too on Star GG. So you look at it there and you want to read it there, but then you go, no, he's rebranded.
Zandori up against BSG, and then Koji Coco up against Mirage, and then paid actor versus Monarch, which is insane that I spent the entire day and I've not seen Monarch once. Then again, I've not seen Gamera once. I've not seen literally outside of Insurgent. That entire winner side I've not seen, except for Zandori. Zandori was the only one. And of course, front and center here, we have our glorious fans of Grand Blue. We'll probably get that shot in just a moment once the players sit down.
Yeah, they're kind of perfectly...
They're ready. They're waiting.
Yeah, they're perfectly eclipsing it. The camera's focused on some of our competitors or attendees watching in the stands. They got the shrimp poster and stuff like that. We can see it on our side with all the cameras and everything else like that. But I do want to highlight this next match coming up while we wait. Oh, Have a Nice Day and Yolk Soup. So Yolk Soup just eliminated Riazo. So if you're Have a Nice Day, you're watching that set and you're going, okay, Riazo. I have a very favorable head-to-head into Riazo, as I was like talking about earlier. But with Yolk Soup winning, you now are going into a matchup where Have a Nice Day still has that winning record, which honestly, the matchups that Have a Nice Day has a losing record against is few and far in between with how strong Have a Nice Day has been and really has been able to step into his own, I think, in the offline space, getting second at Combo Breaker, kind of beating that inability to get to the top 8s in the offline majors curse. But finds himself in losers here, but I think it's a very doable run to get into EVO, which would be great just to stat pad the leaderboard for himself. That would be so nice. Almost securing his position, I think, to being invited to the Side Games Cup. Now,
honestly, yeah.
Have a Nice Day and Yoksu played earlier this year, both of this, I believe. Actually, yeah, one was this year, and it was at Frosty Fastings. It was in Pools. Have a Nice Day 2-0'd Yoksu there. That was their first 1v1 encounter. And then they also played at the Vortex Gallery at Frosty Fastings in the 2v2 tournament, where Have a Nice Day's team 2-0'd the team that Yoksu played on. So you got a little bit of history right here, but not as much data where it's like, you know, dozens of sets and between Have a Nice Day and Ryazo. So we'll have to see what's going to come of here. We got the Shrimps, of course.
Yes, Yutasa-san, one of the Japanese casters that we'll be seeing Saturday morning for Top 8 and Japanese broadcast alongside Nakao-san, and of course, our referee.
It's
gonna be a doozy, man, because I don't think anybody was quite ready for 2B to take on Ryazo in that way. But again, like, that's one of those characters that can be a little difficult to deal with, especially on the side of 6, having that lower health pool. But now you're dealing up against Siegfried, very different beast entirely.
Absolutely so, and not to mention too that the winner of this set will advance to fight Incendiate. Our local to the United States. Low Wayne representative right here. So we do the leaderboard right here. So Have a Nice Day. Actually, in second place to Zandori. Thank you. I was about to say
400 points right now for Zandori, and Have a Nice Day at the 300. Gamera in third right now at 280. Zane at 250, not scoring today. Koji Koko is the one to keep an eye on as well, because that score could jump drastically.
One more win, he gets into that top 8. He's going to jump up in that leaderboard potentially, but how much will be decided tomorrow. But here we go. Yoksu trying to decide right now how this set between him and Have a Nice Day is going to go. Fuzzy mash jab. Comes on out. Use that old fireball Siegfried. Yoksu just trying to maintain that skill gauge is almost completely depleted on 2B, so they have to slow down the aggression. However, foot's on the gas.
Staggers with the lights here. Back special versus combo and a super. Late tech still getting damage. It's fine. Parries the DP. Goodness gracious. Those Tillin folks out there, I know y'all are popping off in chat.
Round 2.
Let's get to the second round. A strong showing. Nice spot dodge. Back to back, we go for the back medium. So it gets dodged every time. Alright, Wire still getting dodged out here. Have a nice day with these great reactions. The medium series does open things up to the purple stage.
Takes a throw as well, Yoksu. But right before Have a Nice Day can complete the close heavy, the wake-up throw option from Yoksu actually is able to interrupt it, so just off by a couple of frames to catch that meaty timing.
Nice spot down to projectile. I mean, this lead about to drop drastically here.
Ultimate comes through. We get the knockdown as well. Trying to look for any sort of reversal. The BC is blocked. Have a Nice Day gets in with the throw. Slow and steady on the stagger pressure. We stabilize with that Raging Strike and find the kill. It's going to a final round situation here.
Take this round start. I mean, it was very active on the defensive spot dodges off the wire. Back medium not going to find its mark here. We'll see if Have a Nice Day can keep up those reactions. Dash M is the start with the TH on the backside. The back special, but an early drop.
Taking tons of damage here. We try to go for the 5U stagger. Have a Nice Day ready for it with the fuzzy mash. Takes Yoksu into the player 1 corner now. Gets the knockdown off that close heavy. Baits out the Mirage DP. Yep, that's going to be the round. I mean, you die with twice the life bar against Siegfried here.
Oh no.
Not like this.
You tried the Mirage to get blown up for it. That's tragedy befallen our Yoksu. And that's all the better for Have a Nice Day. You're going to make it a little easier for me at that point.
True. Yeah, you saw Have a Nice Day was scouting out that DP in earlier knockdowns as well, and so Yoke Soup trying to make the call out on like making, okay, you look for it once, you're not going to look for it again. He looked for it again. That's crazy. Take plus frames, ultimate fireball gets the knockdown. Have a Nice Day now, trying to find the shimmy.
Away. The dodge at that time. And that was well spaced by Yoke Soup there because you're not within the range of a DP to get called out by that grenade. Oh, we talked about earlier. That's one of those scenarios where spot dodge is totally fine.
Trying to run the offense. Fireball, pulling away, chipping at Yoke Soup's life bar. Oh, we saw the start of a 2H, but alas, it was a little bit too late. We're going to go into that Super Skybound art. The light pull and Have a Nice Day. Too high to consider a self-destruct finisher for the higher damage. You'd be trolling at that point. Get the throw here. Ooh. The mine, the hammer, guard crush.
Opened up the classic. So you go for that EX back special to get that guard crush, right? So you have an extended block stun there. If you try to take an action, it's not going to be your turn.
Tackle gets blocked. We get the counter hit as well. Yoke Soup trying to press after that situation. BC comes through just to sort of deny the RPS situation. Volt immediately pop. I Have a Nice Day respecting it, not trying to win.
Oh, chasing with the medium series. That's a great commitment from Yoke.
So Have a Nice Day trying to be patient there, knowing that 2B can stall her air momentum with so many options. Nope. Slowly carving her way through, getting the medium Oak Run follow-ups. Oh, the SSBA!
Oh, yes. Don't you forget it. 6 doesn't care about your projectile.
Oh, but we don't care about that stagger swinging with that 5 heavy of 2Bs.
The chaos of Yoke Soup feeling so audacious right now. Just like, let me throw out this heavy. I don't need this.
Plus frames. Cycling through. Here comes Okram. We're just going to disengage. I like that Yoke Soup used that back parry just to create some more space here. Drop the mines. Try to approach. Have a Nice Day holding on to Brave Points until that moment. And Yoke Soup just swinging in there. Goes for the throw. Oh, the old fireball barely interrupts. DP's ripped. Not quite enough to kill. Old fireball chip kill range.
Backdashes away, and Have a Nice Day is still going to give chase. This could be it. Hava advancing on the loser side if we take this round.
Yoke Soup has been able to win the first round of both of these games, just hasn't been able to find the second one, and a lot of that is due to Have a Nice Day's own patience in a lot of these situations, not falling for some of these baits that Yoke Soup is going for, like with the shimmies that we've been seeing. 5 Heavy's going to whiff, drop the minefield, trying to vacuum him in, just backdash away. Stronger than gravity, imagine.
Oh, the Mirage still catching.
Yeah,
the light challenge here coming from Have a Nice Day. Ult for the reset.
Trying to optimize as much as we can here.
Oh, yes, we are. Look at that, one touch away. Just keep poking and Have a Nice Day advancing on the loser side, one step closer. This is also insane for Have a Nice Day. Like a stellar performance, again, just being much more consistent in these offline appearances. We always knew that Have a Nice Day had this possibility and just showcasing it time and time again. I'm really excited to see how that breaks down because it's going to be Have a Nice Day up against Insidia, and that will be a true testament to see if you can advance one step closer to take the winner's side there, or excuse me, to a top 8 position. On the loser side, we do have some matches that did actually run through in the background.
Yes.
It would be Iago Garates versus KTP. Iago advances 2-0. Vermilion versus B-Paw. Man, what a heartbreaker. I'm always torn to see where we get to in this point here, but Vermilion takes down B-Paw 2-0. Let's go NorCal.
NorCal. Meanwhile, in the Japanese team kill, it is Gamera 2-0 over Zenith. So Gamera trying to get into that top 8 position, just has one more set to play. And that's all of the updates we have on the losers side. We're going to have more updates for y'all with this bracket as well as soon as we take a short break. So don't go anywhere. We've got more of this Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising top 24 after this.
Short break.
Wait.
お手洗い行ってこよう。
Nerd.
commentary is about keeping people engaged.
Yes.
Right?
This guy lied to me for 15 years. I didn't know his age. That was like my first couple months in the game.
I guess it's weird for you to call me daddy.
That's very weird, Jay. I need to do a little better. I gotta avenge myself.
Stop, guys. You're making me laugh too much. Oh, jeez.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
Maybe you'll get on stage. Hey, maybe you'll even get famous. But that's not really what this is about, is it? It's about competition. It's about friendship. It's about our love of our games. That's what it's about for us, at least. Since 2011, our broadcasts, events, and merchandise have been top quality and grassroots at the same time. 10-0, forever we fight.
よいしょ、ただいま。さてさてさて、トップ24は多分この辺、いや、多分、ウィナーズサイドをやるんだよね、今から。ウィナーズは多分全部見られるんじゃないかな。で、今、ルーザーズサイドがいけるとこまで全部やったはずだから。
Your body knows a sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Victory.
そう、日本人対決はガメラさんが勝ってるね。
Now, step into your zone.
C の敗者だから、これは大丈夫なのか
？Welcome back, everybody, to this glorious top 24 action here at EVO 2026. It's Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, and we just went through some of our loser side matches, but now it's time to see who the winners are. And these competitors will qualify for that top 8 position tomorrow morning.
Yes, indeed. And we've got quite an interesting breakdown of matchups as well, as I believe our first 3, or at least 3 of 4 of these winner side sets are going to be USA versus Japan. And our first set is your combo breaker champion Insurgent up against Shio.
What is happening? What is happening? Oh my goodness. Now, some of these competitors here on the winner's side of this bracket are going to be at the exhibition happening on Sunday.
Yes.
So definitely tune in for that. We'll give you updates on when that's going to be streamed. You can check out my socials on that, or actually just check out the Grand Blue versus NorCal social for that. You'll be able to follow that one. But
Combo Breaker Hasha versus Shio-san.
Now, we talked about earlier how Insurgent has been a pretty dominant force over the last year and continues to do so. And this is the global stage opportunity, right, to really see and test their mettle against additional competition. This is a big-scale tournament for Insurgent, one of the strongest performances out here. And that could be set for so many competitors in the storyline of this top 24, but this is going to solidify Insurgent's position. Especially after that EVO Japan performance.
7th place at EVO Japan. Yes, currently is 11th on the leaderboard, so this event is hugely important for Shio to advance up that list to guarantee their spot in the Side Games finals later. Was able to make it to the stage as well. only to be set up against Zero there. Got second in the LCQ, so just barely missed out on the chance to get into that final top 8 at the Arceus World Tour. And Insurgent, so you got the story of someone who just barely missed out, literally was at the last step to get in and failed. Then you got Insurgent who missed the event entirely due to last year. Now is guaranteed in with that win at Combo Breaker, and is here for the love of the game, and like you mentioned, to gatekeep other competitors to try and make the competitive field as soft as possible. And Insurgent starting out strong here against this low Wayne.
Yeah, again, the consistency, the cleanliness that is Insurgent. But unfortunately, going to get scooped out for this one here. This is where the offense begins, trying to handle the Wayne pressure. Gio should be falling on this round.
Right there, and I mean, Insurgent, no shortage of practice against Loweens out here. I mean, how many times have he and Incendient thrown hands in bracket? And I'm not sure if there's any sort of useless players out there in Japan. I just don't keep a close enough eye out on the scene. If you have any indication, Zero.
I don't recall off the top of my head. I'm sure I've seen some, but not at like a consistent top 8.
Right. So I wonder if that plays into it, right? Where Insurgent is going in a matchup he's very familiar with, but Shio might be going like, how do I fight against Usis at this level? That could be an element of this, or we could be just in the dark about it and not knowing about it.
Yeah, because Usis at Takai Tuesday, I don't remember the name of the player. So they are out there for sure.
Either way, Shio looking good in the second.
Nice.
It's the Lane though, right? Like this character has really changed the landscape of Grand Blue across the globe. Started in Europe, and then that infection just spread across everything. Look, Konono started playing Lane because of Evo France, okay? Like that's how devastating this character became. And of course, Shio, has always been representing.
Clean whip punish there from Insurgent, as we've seen all day. Detonates the rat race with the ultimate skill, but look at that beautiful layering on the offense right there, coaxing out the dodge with that ultimate wheel to then get the counter hit on the recovery frame with the 6XL, and now Shio has the corner on Insurgent. Throw him once.
BC さすがにまだ大丈夫。次のコンボで終わりか。
I see. You too are learning something out of this.
Right, double up. We got 2 health rolls there.
HP 逆転投げた。
Flash, both sides recognizing the range and going for the correct response, which was the dodge.
あの後に。
Being the rampage.
Scurry away. It's one of my favorite backdash animations.
It's so good. Run up HBA, trying to get a throw crush of some kind, but Insurgent holds out. Spot dodging.
I've played this game before.
Oh! And I choked it at the very end. You got to the end of the speed run, and you got the bad RNG. Reset. And now Shio taking game 1 here. This would be huge. Getting into top 8 on winner's side means that at worst you are guaranteed a 5th place finish, which I'm not sure how many points that is exactly.
For 5th place?
Yeah, remind me. It's like 80 points or something like that?
Well, this being 5-star, this might be a bit.
That might be bigger. I'm trying to compare because Combo Breaker was a 5-star event, no? Yeah, so whoever got 5th place there, we could see. BSG got 5th. What's his score?
Oh, that's fair enough.
We'll figure it out in a moment. While Zero looks into that one, I'll keep an eye on the match right here. Insurgent off to a strong start yet again, but round 1 goes his way. Can you make rounds 2 or 3?
40 points.
40 points for 5th place. Okay, which not bad, but still definitely not like the lion's share that you're definitely trying to secure.
Let's see if Shio can catch up.
Tries a mash, and yeah, saw that we didn't check the backup bro, and so we went for the DP for the iframe, so that just gave Shio a bit of a bungled punish opportunity, but we get the next hit here, and Insurgent gonna get opened up. Don't think you find the kill here, even with the HBA. Yeah, that's why you take the health restoration, or whatever the items are gonna give you. 6XL, confirming with the rocket. What a turnaround. Shio, point now.
Insurgent trying to calculate the next move here.
Despite our earlier speculation, it seems like Shio is still able to open up Insurgent over and over again with this low Wayne, and doesn't really seem to be having too much trouble against the Eustace. HP restored.
釣りの方
Good shutdown.
見せる
And spot dodging the missiles, but it doesn't get you out of this
爆
hold
弾つ
position.
いて
Better for Shield right now.
Right.
Boss.
投げ
Tick throw at that range. That's pretty crazy looking. Another one as well. Insurgent
いい感じ
needs to find a way out of this one. The read on the BC.
ない
Come at me, bro.
よいしょ
Yo, what happened? I mean, Shield
ーさあ
quickly locked in.
翔さんトップ
Locked in
8
a
お
winner
めで
side
とうございます
position. Top 8 here at
トッ
EVO
プ8一番乗り
That was lagless.
That was indeed lagless. Absolutely immaculate with that soul read at the very end there. Plus with the coverage of the Rockets, even if you didn't find anything with that counter,
Right.
you were in a really good spot either way. But the fact that Insurgent then played into it as well, just immaculate stuff. And that means we got our first winner side top 8 qualifier, and it is
順当に
Shield
いけ
from
ば
Japan.
ザンドリ
Insurgent
さ
falls down to
ん
losers.
のとこなん
That
だが
was very interesting. So Insurgent does have that additional opportunity to try to qualify on the loser side, of course. And we'll see where they fall and who they go up against in just a bit. But man, like, this is where the bloodbath really starts to settle in, because this spread of players, this is the true competition, because we're ever closer to getting that top 8 qualification. But like I said, it was that proof of concept of the level that Insurgent is going to be at, but also even further proof of concept of how much stronger Shio has gotten since EVO Japan. And that's a tell of two things. One, Japan's competition is just insanely strong. We've known this.
We've known this
for Grand Blue, but also the level that Insurgent is at, and that gives a good gauge of how much further Insurgent needs to go. Maybe there's additional solves that we have for this matchup in particular, because Lwane has been that terror, again, across the globe to try to deal with in terms of set play. They did nerf that ultimate wheel a little bit there, but that doesn't mean the rest of his arsenal makes it any easier to try to navigate to victory.
Yes, indeed. And of course, you know, for Insurgent, I mean, we know how strong he is in the American field, but he really hasn't had too many opportunities to fight international competition. You know, because most of the time, at some of these majors, he's still running into USA players. Not sure how he fared at last year's EVO. I don't recall the top of my head, or if he even was able to go to last year's EVO. But yeah.
He was here. I just don't remember his position.
Yeah,
but
right?
He was here, yeah.
Yeah, so who knows? Maybe that's something where he's very comfortable against the American players, but then you run into Japan where they have different tendencies, different habits, or even different strategies compared to some of the American player base. Maybe that's an issue for Insurgents. But up next, though, we got Zangief Dream's newest name, Zandori. On the player one side, Indomitable, up against BSG from Texas. And I am super interested to see how this set is going to go.
Yeah, this is a scary one, because it's going to be Cagliostro up against Vasaraga, and this is a matchup that Zangief has
選手だよみたいな
been pretty comfortable in historically.
And well, let's take a look as well. It's the first time these two have fought each other in a bracket. It's worth mentioning that, so we're going to have to see. Definitely BSG.
Was it JF that fought Zandori?
JF?
Yeah.
Earlier today?
No, not today. I'm trying to remember the matchup history for...
Oh, you might be right. Yeah, the Brazilian muscle.
Yeah,
let me see if I can pull that up, because if I just look up JF's profile.
Because I know that I've recently seen Zandori play against Voss.
これ相性的にはどうなんだろう、キャラ相性的には。
But either way, like this matchup, it can be a little bit tricky here again.
No, I don't. I don't have a result for that.
Nothing.
No,
Okay,
I don't think those two played. Might have been a different matchup.
It might have been a... No. Someone will have to correct me on this or DM me on that one, because it might have been a Japan boss that I'm thinking of.
Okay. Very possible. Or it's possible that they did play, but whatever event they played at wasn't one that was like logged on StarGG, so FG Combo wouldn't pull it up, which is the resource I'm using right now. So that could be it. We're sort of, you know, doing our best to prepare for all kinds of notes, but sometimes we stumble on a little bit of like background stuff as these brackets develop, and then run into possibilities that we didn't consider, right? Like, oh, what's Zandori's Vasaraga matchup experience? You know, I'm not going to think about that. I'm not going to go chart out what players that they fought with what matchups. Plus, like, finding that data without scouring through logs would be like a monumental task, since most of the time in most sets you don't include the character data. It's been a bit of a trend at some locals as they're trying to just get that additional information to be archived, which I do think is important. But here we go. Cagliostro, Zandori versus BSG. A neutral jump up top. Over that battalion of fear. Oh no, the range too far away, and BSG's going to take the combo. Does not want to lose an extra break point just to deny damage. Take an extra 30% later.
Tommy, good luck
し
trying to
当
get
た
out
っ
of the
て
corner.
る
Dory's really running the set play against PSG. Oh no, oh no, this is definitely a Cagliostro round if I ever saw one. The BC out. Yeah, you're just a chip away from victory. If we get this comeback, hold on.
浮き始めると怖いか
PSG not out of this yet. Ultimate Extinction trying to get in there.
あと一削りナイス
I mean, BSG was looking for an opportunity to get in, but Zandori was like, I know you need to be
よし
aggressive
まず
and
ワンラウン
take
ド
control.
選
So
手
if I wait and make you commit to something, I will find you. Just looking at all the different approach options, very well executed.
Yeah, just keeping it simple. Get the jump. Nice block. The teleport. We're ready for it. The 5L, but Zandori relentless, not giving up this position.
Able to check those Mihen traps that are placed.
はいね PSG 痛いやっぱ1個引っかかると痛いね
Oh my god.
でもいい
Jump. Look, you're talking about the artist formerly known as
上で投げられてる
You think I
マジか
don't know about jumping out of command grabs?
受けてなんか
Checks
置い
the
て
throw there. The ultimate Mihen still in place. We approach it. We catch. That 2M going to be in the corner for the full damage here. Not quite enough to get the kill, I don't think, unless combo limit is reached. Chip kill now here for BSG. Just has to find it.
チップダメージか
Walk him down.
大丈夫大丈夫
Savage
このラウンド取りたい
Yeah, that was very important to keep up that pressure there.
Act 3. Play.
Much better round.
よしスイッチ効いてますね
Just like round one. Alexandria, or EX1 either. Comes on through. We're swinging it with everything here. Run up throw and just making sure we don't deal with any of that Soul Forge armor RPS. I like that choice. Another great 2M here from BSG though. Gets a knockdown. Medium enough to be plus, I think.
Nice with the 2U. Watch a great swipe right there.
ごめん太陽ごめん
And the ultimate Lariat as well, just to win out that situation. Being aggressive, trying to optimize the combo right here. The heavy connect, one more blow is all BSG needs. But Zandori just needs to find the mix-up.
Oh my goodness, the side swap SSBA is going to be enough to take the round, the game. Everything was going great for BSG.
よしよしナイス
In the hands of
うわ
Zandori.
最後しびれるとこだったもう決死のスペアボディだったよね最後
You only
勝
got
負
the
だっ
one
たね
meat sack. Trying to say.
勝負のスペアボディ
I see.
Play.
Play.
Grimnir, you're so
ここ
extra.
まで結構圧勝してきてたから
Back row, really in corner position right now. We've seen that we're so ready to get the teleport. Look at the adjustment from PSG.
Excellent stuff right there. Being patient, knowing that Cagliostro player is more than likely going to stall the jump. So we had the right timing on that 2H. Dropping the Mihen trap. We're trying to escape the 5M unblockable. Actually reaching and catching BSG, going coast to coast with his Vasaraga. Set up the Soul Forge pressure. Trying to teleport out. BC violence. What a press. You're insane.
Huge blow.
As expected from the founder of Alchemy.
All right, strong lead here for BSG as we continue this.
それがそう
Oh, nice spot dodge on the swipe. Still able to check. And I wanted to call out the teleport, but Zandori too quick with it. Trying to sneak it in 2 ways there from PSG. Charged up. Maximum range and Zandori's adjustment back. Trying to get these spot dodges.
Scoop him. Very quick cancel on that command throw. Calculations trying to come through from Zandori. We said the ultimate Mihen. PSG does evade it. Both sides are trying to find that next explosive hit here.
Right. Oh, not gonna work.
The tech on the throw, absolutely insane. Ultimate Extinction. Trying to find the next hit. BC just to negate that situation. PSG still has 3 brave points, no confirmed just yet. Then low comes through. Ultimate Extinction on the run up. What a spot dodge, but this time we don't dodge the throw tech there from BSG, who again waits it out, gets into position. How did you tech that throw, Zandori? You're insane.
That 5L was so quick, we had to make a safety throw. And yo, Zandori with the teleport once again. PSG keeps running time and time again. Just keep dodging the BC away.
怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い
one more touch.
I mean, and if you're BSG here, I think you need to find the win. If you lose this round, it could be the very end of the set itself. Ultimate Extinction barely back dodging out of there. Jump into the far heavy slash, unblockable in the air. Zandori just able to keep that ground despite the disadvantage.
こっちはドキドキしちゃうんだけどね。
Every life point.
All right, nice 5L with the interrupt. Late tech out. All right. Excellent. He does get the counter hit. Large cross and respects the 5-8 still. We're going to get tossed. It was a roll attempt coming from BSG.
Nice far medium, able to catch. Good chunk of damage here for BSG. Just fading back with that rampage. The spot dodge, the throw tech's coming through.
There we go.
Nice, excellent counter hit on the recovery of that dodge. BSG's getting in there. Has the life lead again, but we know that Zandori's not going to let this go. Speaking of.
And we have SSDA available. This is the round. This is a game. Zandori is facing winner's side.
Nice!
Our second Japanese representative in winners on top 8. Laughing just going, hot dang, that was a fun send. And look at that, a little upwelling of emotion from Zandori. Well deserved. W Zandori! Zandori's the bleed!
The indomitable Zandori!
Zandori! Fantastic play, absolutely immaculate Kakayoshi. Even down on the HP reserves, just making it so it was practically impossible for BSG to close and get that last hit. So many crazy RPS situations that you could break down into so many different ways. Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, just look at that smile. I mean, look who's popping off.
This is rude. This is so rude. I have an extra feed of the main stage over here.
それにプラスで
game announcement.
勝負どころで
They revealed my boy
勝負強いから
for this game. So definitely tune in to main stage. Have pull it on the side. Put it on the side. I'm pretty ear to ear. Congrats to Zangief for winner's side. And man,
you only announced your boy.
It's not for Grand Blue.
Yeah, for not Grand Blue. You said for this game.
No. I said for another game.
Another game.
They're talking about another, not this game. If they did it for this game,
I was gonna say, like, while we're doing top 24, that's disrespectful.
Top 24, they made a flub and they.
さてこれで日本人選手トップ8 2人目ですね。ザントさんおめでとうございます。素晴らしい試合でした。
Nicholas, have you seen him?
Yeah, no.
I saw somebody else call out for a character earlier today, which it was the wrong character. I appreciate their effort. That's not
Nicholas. You mispronounced Nicholas.
Then some black guy gets in.
That's too funny. That's too funny. I missed that announcement too.
Oh my goodness. I
can't spoil it. If you are a fan of
I see. Okay, I think I see.
Of a Nickelodeon cartoon show.
Yeah. Okay.
They just revealed the roster.
6試合ですね。
Oh yeah, they're looking at it right now. Hold on.
No. The roster's not there.
Okay, not the roster we're gonna get.
DLC roster.
DLC roster.
Anyways, up next on the winner's side, we have Koji Coco versus Mirai. Both of them are going to be at the exhibition on Sunday.
Yep.
So definitely check that out. Koji Coco has been the traveling world warrior, has been locked up training in Japan. And is going to try to bring some skills out here, has been showcasing strong performances across the globe, even at EVO Japan. But here is where Koji Coco trying to solidify there, or figure out the headset. You got it. Hold on.
Yeah, trying to figure out. Full head of hair. How do I wear the headset? That's why I lop most of mine off, man.
There you go. He's got it. I think he's got it.
Got it.
All right. If it's about mix, it's not looking good for Koji Coco right now.
Too funny. Well, this is going to be the first time these two have played in a bracket. At least they start GG bracket. Who knows if they've had some experience with Koji Coco training in Japan. The odds are he's playing the top-level Japan players as well. So I'd love to hear that story. As what is it? They're just both aura farming for the Skybound art.
Charging for SSBA. They got to make sure the SSBA button works.
You're out of luck.
Yeah, so out of Koji Coco, we're probably expecting a Beatrix here. I know earlier I talked about there was that Zoe arc, and then we are definitely lined up with Beatrix on the side.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Koji Coco win EVO last year with Belial in the mix, or was that Beatrix as well?
That was Belial.
Belial, yep, that's what I thought.
Beatrix was the
character they announced after that EVO?
No. Beatrix was out. Just wasn't committed to Beatrix at that point.
Okay.
Had it in the pocket for sure. I feel like it was. I think Koji.
Maybe. We have to take a look at those brackets. It's been a hot year. A lot of sets across a lot of events and a lot of games has happened.
Because that was the Chimera Beatrix here, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of folks pulled over that character, and while Koji has definitely seen a handful of them, has definitely locked in on, look, if I'm going to take the dub, it's going to be with Beatrix. And she's so gosh darn consistent, so I don't blame her.
Yes, indeed. So it's our reigning EVO champion trying to once again reclaim the crown. Imagine reclaiming the crown. But we'll have to see how exactly he's going to fare against Mirai. 6 into Beatrix. Strong defense so far, as we're able to tech that throw manually, no less.
3. Lift off the stagger pressure. Throw it back to the corner. Mirai going to take the advantage. Position, calls out the BC. And the stagger pressure Koji. Not fighting quite yet, but the dive gets one at that. That's a full conversion in the super.
Now, one thing that's worth highlighting as well is that Kochu Koko is not yet on the leaderboard for the side games cup. That changed? Ah, okay, change shift had some impact with that one? Yeah. Where's he at now on that list?
Let me double check the scoring because he won it. I think that's
okay.
On the sides. So
no wonder things are a little bit different. 200 points for winning. Okay, so that helps out Koji Koko a lot, going from not even being on the leaderboard to now very high up on that list. At the very least, meanwhile, Mirai was around 11th place. Or that 7th at EVO Japan. Thank you for that. Yeah, so Mirai seemingly, I'm not seeing him here. 23rd on the list, way down there now. So falling off from my notes, I took it a few days ago before change shift results, I think, were added to the system. So it's a pretty big deal here. If Mirai is able to get into this winner side of top 8, that could potentially help him try and close that gap, especially making the road to getting into the top 3 here much easier.
Honestly, Koji can get this ball rolling with a single touch. Not going to spend for super right away, obviously, because he spent ult, but honestly, we're too far away from victory. First game to Mirai.
日本勢は、ミライア選手もいるから4人か。13年カメラ選手がいるから。
in this winner side as well. 2 of the 3 representatives have already advanced to the winner side of it. Mirai here could make it a 3-peat over the US of A competitors, making the winner side of this top 8 predominantly Japanese, and potentially setting up an all-Japan winners final at the very least on American soil.
それはそれでおもろいな。ベアちゃんも見たいよ。
Go for the shimmy, but Mirai going for the fuzzy mash tech instead. Excellent time in the defense.
I got the 5L off the wall. Big damage opportunity for Kobe. Actually, massive damage opportunity.
It's probably a kill opportunity.
Looks like no health on this kid.
Sayonara.
やっぱシスって柔らかいんだね。あれで倒せちゃうんだ。
Okay, sure. Very odd for you to point that out. Would you go to Namaya's?
Jumping with the H.
Lock her and borrow her sword. What's with the katana, Beatrix? It is a cool fit.
Nice medium.
うおー、うまっ。
Stop this.
今の止めんの。
Great challenge for Mirai.
Yeah, big opportunity here now. Off of that DP, trying to get in. The riding free's going to catch the walk back. Execution, we're just going to disengage from and come back in with the ultimate version. Ready for that throw attempt.
Okay, heavy again.
いやー、どっちも頑張ってほしい。
Dash play connects at maximum range. Off the wall. Does the conversion with the medium. Good attempt. Light might have been able to get that there, but what a cross up Mirai with SSBA. Off the wall. That's everything you need to get a full combo.
開放にあるもんな。
Super Skybound Art in the back pocket as well, trying to push this combo as far as we can. And with extra 30% damage on this sequence here, it's going to be close. But no cigar yet. Not quite chip kill range.
うわー
But Koji Coco, calm, cool, and collected, walks in, gets a simple throw, and all of a sudden it's 1-1. This is the first game we've seen in winter side where the US of A players taking a game off the
いや
Japanese
今
representatives.
のはてめ読み切ってたね
The gate.
Oh, no.
Nice back throw. Interesting on the approach, though.
投げ
Take out the light. Fade away, and look at this air-to-air off these empty hands. Off the wall we go. Big damage opportunity with the Thunderbird.
嫌な当たり方してるね
Called it.
それ
Even with the classic inputs as well. A lot of damage right here. We just barely delay. There was a wake-up reversal of some kind from Mirai. It looked like it was a Thunder Flash, but Koji Coco timing it to actually catch the recovery. And now all of a sudden Koji Coco here
から
at
日本
set
人
point.
トップ8、3人ミラーズ3人も見たい
Stagger. Launch it. Try to sneak in with the heavy there, but the empty hand comes
Nice.
through. We're not close enough to the wall splat, but we do get the corner position.
Nice.
A little overzealous with the 5L.
Oh, the fireball barely catches the movement from Koji Coco, so the 6-claw execution converts into a combo. The ultimate fireball for Koji leads the knockdown. Mirai denies the offense with that BC. Koji Coco holds, gets caught out by the gateway. Into the wall you go.
Oh my goodness, great reaction. That's not quite gonna get around.
No, but look at the mash out!
Goodness.
You got Delta Clock as well because of the low life matrix, so you get tons of extensions right here. Super Skybound art. It's going to be enough to push Mirai down to the final break point. 30% extra damage on every hit Koji Coco gets. But Koji Coco gets tapped by anything, the round is over. Oh, you chased the backdash with the DP! Get out!
No!
What do you mean?
Waited for any interaction.
反力よ
and stop the DP. Wait a minute.
すごいな、気を取ってんな
Ume Shoryu? You hit Japan with their iconic move to get in a top 8 winner side, the only American competitor in the winner side of this bracket at this stage to beat the Japanese representatives?
With the Ume Shoryu, huh?
Ume Shoryu. It's like that?
It's well, look, if you look at the
Shoryu ではないんじゃ
of
ない
Koji Coco, like I said, I call him the world warrior of Grand Blue because he has done this travel across the globe to be a competitor, has been
い
practicing
やー、
in
今
Japan,
のすごかったね
with some of the
あそこで
Japanese
踏み込み昇竜ですか
Grand
無敵昇
Blue
竜ですか
time and time again. So if there's
だ
one
いぶ
competitor we can
だい
expect
ぶず
to
ぶとい
show
タ
up
ク
and show out for a Japanese competition, it is going to be Koji Coco. Again, didn't quite rise to the occasion at EVO Japan, but was in top 8. The only American to make it to top 8 at EVO Japan.
Huge accolade, not to mention as well, second place at the ARC World Tour this year. And is your current reigning EVO champion here in EVO Vegas. So getting the back-to-back repeat, a feat that few players across several games have ever done, would establish Koji Coco's legacy, I think, as probably the strongest American Grand Blue player. But speaking of American players, we got another matchup here, and I believe it's solely American players, unless I'm misremembering. Monarch.
But quick correction, it wasn't
Yes.
it wasn't EVO
EVO
Japan, it was
優勝してるし
Side Games Cup was the only American that made it.
There
He
you
did
go,
not
okay.
make top 8 for EVO Japan this year.
Okay.
But
That was
yes.
the dealio. So
Sorry.
we got that.
Don't be
Good catch,
silly
good
thunder,
catch.
but paid actor.
No,
Monarch
we
is
need to get the
coming.
right information out there. Right? Misinformation is a terrible thing that needs to be fought. 次
が
So thank you for doing
No
that.
problem.
That's
In
stepping
fact,
up.
that's why I have the information that Nicholas will be back for
いい
Grand Blue Fans
だった
Rising, his
選手対
fighting game character.
モナー
Give him
キ
his
選手
I messed up one time, okay?
Yeah.
I messed up
Monarch
one time, said Nicholas would be in the game, and yeah, all right.
Yeah,
once
right.
you fought
No,
me,
you know what
he's in
they'll
the
do? They'll
game.
put Ichigo
It was
Kurosaki
great.
in before you, Nicholas, and then we'll be sitting here like that's crazy.
ルーザーズも
Why you gotta curse
組み合わせが決まってきま
Why
すから
do you
ね
just tell me you don't like it, okay? Like that's
You know that's
that's
not
all
true.
でもこれ
Search your
また潰し合いじゃんこ
Yeah,
れ
so Monarch's first
これルー
appearance
ザ
on
ーズ
stream.
見られやすさ
At least
と
for me,
カ
as
メ
well.
ラ
Yeah,
さ
I
ん
haven't seen
だ
him
け
all
ど
day either, but that could have just been, you know, when
これ
we were
日
off
本
and
勢
taking
の
a
潰し合いが
break. Finally, you know, released from the
発生してます
backroom dungeons of commentary.
Yes, paid actor is certainly seen, but Monarch was
いや
definitely
そっ
one that I
か
had my
そ
eye on
っ
for
か
sure in terms of rising
いや
to
ル
the
ーザー
occasion.
ズで
because
カメラさんのとこ
you
なの
got
か
this point. Actually, you know what? Historically, Monarch finishes at the last minute
きつ
in terms of qualifying.
So we'll see. We'll see if he changes it this time around. But both of these players do have at least one set of tournament experience against each other. It took place earlier this year at Frosty Faustings' winter semifinals, where Monarch 3-1'd paid actor.
Right.
It makes sense because paid actor, Vera player primarily, right? Or am I misremembering?
I'm sorry, you said
paid actor,
Vera?
Or am I tripping? I'm trying to remember who they play.
I'm trying to remember as well.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who's choking on it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I know we saw paid actor there.
Yeah,
but
I'm pretty sure it was Vera. Because I think
the
the two that we saw was Char and paid actor.
That's right.
Yeah, right.
So I was locked on the fact that Monarch only qualifies at the final event of every tour.
Yep.
That's what I was locked in on. My brain was definitely elsewhere for that. Because I was trying to think about it. Just like, wait a minute, no, Monarch's been at every qualifier. Like, pretty good player. Doesn't qualify until
last minute. Hey, some people procrastinate the assignment. As long as you turn it in on time, as long as you get the grade, who cares? He's got the notebook out.
Cheating.
This is cheating. No, that's only in Tekken World Tour. Only Tekken World Tour.
Paid actor will literally look up at the screen and go, "That's what you wrote about?"
That's what he wants to say. He turns it around so that paid actor can read it. Use loser.
You will lose.
The circle hypnosis.
Yeah, it's Ilsa out here.
Ilsa coming through, which makes a lot of sense, right? Like Vera being a close range character, not having a projectile that contest the full screen. If Matera gets you there, miserable time. At the very least, you could bring a gun to a bow and arrow fight with Ilsa.
I mean, trying to close the gap against this character. Talk with Char about it. It's not a good matchup to play Matera with Vera. That's for sure. Vera definitely has a hard time trying to close the gap. There's too much on screen to worry about. With Ilsa, though, you can try to combat this projectile war, but it's still going to be in favor of Matera.
Yes, indeed. Now I have to see. Things are looking really good for Monarch. Gets the throw. Still has the 2 seals to mess with. Detonates 1. Now the second. As actor just is forced to pretty much block most of that pressure. Counter hit comes through.
Look at this. Monarch sitting in a great position, so any jump is going to be denied. A whole lot that paid actor can do. You have to try to navigate this barrage.
This is the most anime logic matchup I've seen in a moment. I mean, girl literally pulls up with laser guns and she's firing slower than a girl with a bow and arrow. It's just like, why are you a machine gun? Take a charge, right? They're flintlock pistols, you know? Inaccurate, unreliable.
Magic flintlock pistols.
You gotta stuff the barrel again with the gunpowder, jam that bullet in.
Wait to get you. Alright, that forward ender off the record gets that full reload. Great spot to be, but once you get to this full screen space, it's going to be all Matera here.
Monarch again, more than content to kind of float in and out of these ranges, trying to box paid actor at mid-screen. The ultimate fireball is interrupted. Monarch now has the setup, has the seals coming down. Plenty of chip damage raining down on paid actor. We get the jump in though. Punish opportunity, but unfortunately for actor, it does not confirm off of that jump in, just a little too high to get the normal follow-up. So you're still just being corralled at this player one corner.
Still locked in. Ultimate butterfly out here. Keep chipping away. Monarch is all too happy. Just keep bullying you. I was talking about earlier with Tyrant, just the navigation of trying to get through this Matera barrage. It's an indicator of how long you've been playing Grand Blue. Us vanilla players are used to the idea of like trying to roll through like the fairy pressure, the Matera pressure. Granted, Matera's on another level in this version of the game.
True,
but then you come into Rising, how used to it are you? Just taking that walk step forward, trying to roll through some of the pressure. As opposed to people trying to dash block, which is paid actor. Really trying to find that roll timing, but it is the constant barrage coming from Monarch that makes it so difficult.
Alright. Everything getting set up right now.
Still gonna get that pressure. Still about even. I mean, paid actor is really close to closing gap against Monarch here. That butterfly was
detonating, trying to get the catch here, but again, paid actor. So many times we're seeing the startup of Ultimate Fireball just snuffed out by these arrows as we're not finding the correct timing to actually pull the trigger to destroy those arrows and get a hit and start offense. Instead, Monarch with the fuzzy mash catches paid actor on the approach, and this could be Monarch qualifying alongside Koji Koko as the second USA representative in winner side of top 8.
Well, watch it. Float shot here does make the approach with 2 ends.
throw. Paid Actor needs to win while Monarch is corralled in this corner. Otherwise, you're not going to get a foothold in this set. You're not going to take the round, and it's really working out so far. Because this is like the duality of Matera, right? She's able to control the mid-screen miserable time, but if you could get her in the corner and prevent her from escaping, super hard for her to fight back then, but you need to get there first.
And that's the thing is that Ilsa is the strike throw character. If she's not playing her strike throw game, then it's kind of tough. Like, yes, I said she's jack of all trades in terms of her opportunities, but in this matchup, she has to play the strike throw role. Still rainfall coming through.
A second serving, I love that from Paid Actor. You get the hit, you get the knockdown. You just have to keep the offense on. Monarch does not have SBA gauge, so no DP to worry about. It's just BCs that you're really looking for. You were looking for it right there.
Yeah, it really is. All right, bombs away. Nice spot dodge. Look at the patience on the approach. That's important.
And the walk back as well, making sure that we're not walking into the arrow or the seal. But we do get caught. The hail of arrows slowly chipping away. They trade. Monarch gets the hit. It's the life lead now. And we're setting up a chip kill situation.
Definitely succeeds there. The victory to Monarch, advancing on the winner's side. One change that we might want to showcase is getting just guards against the barrage from Matera. Much easier said than done. But the one thing we were lacking in that full screen position was resources, especially at that very specific moment. You're on the cusp of being pushed into a chip scenario. And the only way you're going to be able to contest against some of the EX projectiles coming from Matera is if you go for Ultimate Beam. You didn't have the resources for Ultimate Beam, so you don't really get to contend at full screen there. That is the key factor here. That wouldn't necessarily guarantee you the win, but it would give you a pretty good fighting chance.
Right, it prevents the loss from being guaranteed, like we saw right there, and just goes to show you how even defense needs to be micro-optimized at this level of play to give you the best possible chances of advancing on that next stage. Now Paid Actor falls down the loser side, needs to play one more set to get a final chance to actually get into a point-securing position here at EVO, while Monarch gets to enjoy a spot in the winner's side alongside Koji Coco. But before all that, we're going to be taking a short little break to then come back and finish off this top 24 with y'all with our loser side top 8 qualifying games. Don't go anywhere. The best is still coming your way.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken.
さあ、プチ休憩があって、残り4試合ですね。ルーザーズラウンド3が4試合ありまして、今日の日程終わりと。で、そのうちの一つがミライアス選手 vs ガメラ選手と。ここはやばいね。日本勢同士でトップ8をかけて戦うと。ここは激アツの戦いだと思います。そしてそうマジで限界だからCM いらない
梅原さん、プルルビザにタッチ使ったことありますか？スマホをタッチするだけであっという間にお会計できちゃうんですよ。
これは便利だね。
でしょ？
インサートコインから全てが変わった。
ビザ
で、ストリートファイター4っていう形で格闘ゲーム久しぶりにやった時に、その時になんていうか、自分には特別なものがあったんだなっていうのを思い出したっていうことがあったんですけど。
I don't see myself quitting for at least maybe 20 more years.
気持ちは調子良かったですね。
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
お、最後の CM、リリンクの CM。お、ベラちゃんも出てんじゃん。バブさんも出てんの？エンドレス、ラグナロク。
Look, I gotta say, every time I see that Grand Blue Fantasy Relink ad, I just give it to me. Give it a minute, right? Like, honestly, like, give me the Ragnarok. On my Switch too. I know they got it at the booth over there. They're going to have it at Anime Expo next weekend. There is going to be a glorious interview with Sahara alongside Jason hosting that one. So definitely check that out next weekend for more information on Grand Blue Relink, because that is really changing the landscape of how the game is played. But besides that, we're here at EVO 2026 to talk about Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, and we're getting into the loser side qualifiers here. We're going to break down who are the final 4 competitors to join us tomorrow morning.
8 stand, but only 4 can advance on into the top 8 position, where they will qualify for some points to go towards that Side Games Cup leaderboard. So this is a do or die moment for a lot of competitors in order to get their names into that ranking for potential consideration, which could have big ramifications down the road as more events pass along with the year. We still got CEO coming up in August. We got Boston Blue Beat next month as well. So, but EVO being the either, is it the final or second last one? CEO was a 5-star, right? Remind me.
Yo, I should know this. I should know this.
Oh, no, you said platinum. And is this platinum or 5-star? Is there
no, this is 5-star. There's no such thing as platinum anymore.
Okay, yeah. So there were some comparisons with that.
Yeah,
gotcha.
that was platinum was the Arc World Tour system.
Yeah. Which we are not.
The CEO is going to be a 5-star alongside
5-star with this one. Okay, so you do have another chance at CEO, but you would love to secure it here. Plus, with the leaderboard rankings, it takes your 2 best placements at those events. So if you're able to do well here and at CEO, that just gives you a great combination of points to potentially boost you up to secure you a spot in that Side Games Cup. And it comes down to here. We're going to be jumping down to our first loser side top 8 qualifying set between Insurgent and Vermilion. Now, Insurgent we just saw lose in the winner's side. This is our Combo Breaker champion, already qualified for the Side Games Cup with that win on Combo Breaker. So if you go out here, not the biggest of deal for your long-term involvement in Side Games Cup, but you do miss out on plenty of prestige, prize pool money as well, chances to keep going further in the bracket, and to just leverage yourself deeper into this bracket.
But let me tell you, there's plenty of advantages that you can pick up next month, depending upon where you're at in terms of qualifying events. Because Versus Fighting is happening next month over in the UK in Birmingham. That'll be happening July 24th through 26th. And then for 4-star events, there's a whole guy going up. Man, Battle Arena Melbourne. Enjoy that happening July 10th to the 12th. Also the same weekend as Only the Best. And then IGM Summer Showdown happening July 11th to the 12th. And then Boston Blue Beat, like I mentioned earlier, happening next month, July 18th through the 19th. So it's a
Yes, indeed. And now I do want to highlight Vermilion's had one hell of a road to get this far. Lost to Mirai in the round 2 of pools. So advanced into the top 24 on loser side. And since then, Vermilion beat Lawn, eliminating South Korea's last competitor in the bracket, beat Beatpaw as well, ending Beatpaw's run tonight, and now has Insurgent in their way, which, if you then pull up their head-to-head stats, they played 4 times, and Insurgent has won all 4 sets.
Yeah, it's a different beast to try to handle against Eustace. The problem with 2B in this matchup, she doesn't have any great call-outs against Eustace in terms of zoning. Kicking kind of easy, but it's the set play that really comes out on top for Eustace.
Knockdown here, and we catch Insurgent trying to jump out. It seems stand blocking. Your ankles got caught by that meaty 2L, and so that's round 1 over for Vermilion. I mean, Vermilion's coming in on 2 back-to-back wins and loser side Insurgent off of a loss, a pretty detrimental one too. It was a 2-0 victory. Some close rounds in there, but very much seemed like that Shio had control of that.
いやー、なんか 2D の攻撃って食らっちゃうんだよな、引っかかっちゃうんだよな。
Backing off, good spot dodge off the wire, spot dodge off B. Slow kill. We're both trying to jockey for advantage. Good, slow kill connect.
Well-timed Brave counter. We're just going to run up, get the throw. Attempted a second time. It is a mash tech from Insurgent, so a little bit of chip damage taken. Sonic Thunder. After the slow kill, and there it is. 5 heavy. Catches right there. Vermilion has the corner. Not quite building that SBA, so we're going to drop the bombs. We're going to go for the mix instead. Empty low. Good defense from Insurgent. Catches the backdash with the 2L. Staying alive somehow.
Nice. Max range light. That would have been a great turn of events. Vermilion quick on the trigger with that Mirage.
You know, and the fit from Vermilion as well, I just recognize it has like that kimono-esque outer shawl over the t-shirt. Man, you are not, while wearing a blue archive shirt, here I am self-reporting for recognizing it, spamming 2 booty at the character select because you got the Lowain announced. You were not on EVO stage without even the earphones in. Like, you're just doing it for the love of the game.
2 booty one more time.
2B が 2 booty になるの
Akuma-san, I want to have a conversation. I need to know. How much do you like this character?
Enough to get her in the first place as a guest character, right?
Just yes.
The answer is yes. I like her.
It was simple, really.
It was simple, really.
これいいダメになる
I wanted to add 50,000 polygons to my game. That's
ビリビリ
You know, you know. You know, you know.
Another one out here with the rat race. Called off this moment.
ガードしてる
Just took a moment to pause, not get in the danger zone.
All right. Combo limits reach. Insurgent has the rat race applied. Vermilion trying to swing. Oh, but the wire able to cut through the slow kill. We're going to extend as well with the ultimate laser, taking Insurgent into this player 2 side corner. Gets the low as well. Again, catching Insurgent on some of these knockdowns. This time with a button press instead of a jump. It's combo limit though. Insurgent not dead yet. 2H as the meaty option. Trying to call out a jump, I think.
Late tech, still damaged though. Chipping away, bombs out. It's not looking good for Insurgent.
さあマッチポイント
It's so difficult to deal with 2B. She does make that forward advance with these normals. The bombs is tough to call out if it's going to be a throw attempt because that 5U, if it were 5U for Vermilion, comes out so fast.
Right.
Here. What a back special.
Yeah, catching with that tackle. The bolts coming through. Insurgent still defending. BC just to reset us to neutral.
Oh no.
Things got a little sloppy there for sure.
Slow kill does get a little breathing room. Blocks
Good.
the BC.
Very good block. Slow kill's going to ground him. We're going to go for the dash shimmy as well. Vermilion not falling for it. Excellent spot dodge there from Insurgent as both sides are still vying for neutral. Excellent roll forward to dock the mines. That was so slick.
Ultimate shot does get
Use
short
this
combat
ga
in the corner.
case
Should accept for a
始め
finish.
た
Okay, Insurgent able to close this one out. I mean, hard fought, even in these neutral situations, as Insurgent is getting back-to-back wins. Vermilion is making it so difficult for Insurgent to find that next hit to close it out. Meanwhile, when you think about Insurgent's defense, it hasn't really been up to par on some of Vermilion's Oki.
It's so tough to stop a 2B. Just keep swinging those arms. If you run into it, it's your fault.
Insurgent's sitting there like, thank God they removed this from Marvel Tokon. We have canceled the
貯めて貯めて
Alright. Triple attack here. Combination strikes rather. BC. Watching for close hit again. On the wall. Not close enough to make the close combat. But does get the fadeaway shot. Does the block stun. You know, at the very least, Zerk is very consistent on spot dodging wire.
This is how it connects.
試合が動かないすごい
2M
いや
breath
動い
interrupting
た
the rat race frames before it made contact, and now Vermilion's going to put Insurgent in the player 1 corner, and this is dangerous. That far, it's set point here for Vermilion.
The saving grace is that
ゴム
Shugo is not a damage dealing character.
投げ追加で入れる
Get a few guesses. Which is like to turn the heavy, massive.
Another good block in the BC. Vermilion down to their final point, taking an extra 30% damage on every single hit Insurgent gets. I mean, Insurgent needs a confirm like this, Zero.
Don't break points on the table here, tying it up a game of these. Great play from Insurgent.
Absolutely clutch. This is tournament life on the line for both players. Insurgent, just prestige and some prize pool money arguably on the line, and as well as keeping Vermilion out of that leaderboard positioning. Meanwhile, Vermilion, I mean, this would be huge. It would be your first win over Vermilion in bracket. You do it on the EVO stage to get into top 8. What a story.
Away. Wants it down back.
2B の方が削られてますね
Late tech though. Look, I mean, honestly, with this life lead, just a step away for the 2M. And a corner carry from Insurgent.
Throw gets teched. Oh, but too far away for that command throw to actually connect. Insurgent closes it out with the Raging Strike and Chain sequence, and Vermilion a little bit shaken, it seems. Needs to find that composure, definitely kind of losing that flow state that I think we saw him enter in earlier. Set point now for Insurgent.
Slow kill, trying to back off. JM on the approach. Max Special's not going to interrupt, but look, Vermilion being much more conservative on the skill gauge. With the uppercut. Pulls the block. Huge to get the jam, and that started with the heavy was absolutely terrifying. So got the best with the jab from Insurgent. Reset. One more interaction, we'll get that kill. The BC not going to work. The open with the slow kill. Chain loser's side position for Insurgent. Top 8 tomorrow.
Vermilion, I mean, you felt it. You had the momentum. You had so much going your way. And yet again, that is the 5th loss in a row to Insurgent in bracket. Denied the leaderboard points as well for the Side Games Cup. So that means that CEO just got a lot more important for Vermilion in particular. Might even be needing to consider a run at Boston Blue Beats to try and get into the leaderboard. You need something to go your way, and your options are...
Two-star events, you know? You know what? How many years of Grand Blue Rising has it been? 3?
3.
I spent 3 years of my life not once hearing a 2B was called 2 booty. Not once.
You've gone this long, and now you have the Eldritch knowledge. Now you can never unlearn. You cannot ever unhear 2 booty. Not really my best Loane impression. Don't know why I put a Southern drawl to it, but I'm going to stick with it.
2 booty.
2 booty. 2 booty or not to booty? That is the question. 3?
Ignorant of it, you know?
Ignorant of it. How much of the Japanese dub do you listen to? Is that
all of it.
All of it, yeah. There we go. Like this is... Do they say that in that dub as well? Do they have an equal punch?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, right? Now we need research. We need someone to confirm. Yeah, how
what
would
is her name in Japanese?
Right?
Is it still?
I think they say 2B. I think they, you know, kind of katakana it. Kind of like emulated the Japanese consonants.
Nibu?
Nibu? Nibuti. We are broken. This is where we are at, and where we are at is BSG versus Iago Gorates. Coming on up to the stage for one last chance into this top 8.
It'd be B. It'd be knee B.
Knee B? Knee B?
Right?
I mean, if you're going with like the very...
I think they just say 2B.
2B. 9S.
No.
Not going there.
Nope.
You done?
This needs to stop.
Yes.
I don't like it.
I don't like it anymore. There's too many Japanese players left in this top 8 for us to be doing this on the English broadcast.
All right, so Blue Sky guy up against Iago Gorates is going to be fair, right? Surely.
Surely.
It's going to be UL. Watch this hooligan.
Mm-hmm. All right, just double checking the buttons. Maybe someone was a little bit off. Pulling this up here. Now, this is a fairly close head-to-head, actually, between them. BSG and Iago Gorates have played a total of 5 sets. Right now, BSG has the winning record with just that 1 extra set win. They played at last year's EVO. How history almost repeats, so it's not quite the same place in the bracket, but it is loser side top 24. Last year at EVO was round 1 of losers top 24. BSG beat Iago Gorates there to continue on in that particular bracket, and now they're meeting here again at this year's EVO, this time to get into the top 8. Prior to that, they played twice at Paragon Line 76 bracket back in 2025 in July. So it's been a year since these two have played, and they almost play on a yearly basis, it seems like. Iago was able to beat BSG in the ladder bracket, but then in that top 8 quarterfinals, BSG took a 3-1. Then the Arc World Tour 2024 LCQ, BSG took it there. WASD Arc World Tour, the silver ranking of it, Iago Gorates 3-0'd BSG in that losers 1 bracket.
They've never played online since.
No, so like you check it, 2024, and then it's 2025 here, and then it's this Paragon, and they haven't run into each other. It seems that we could be missing some sets and data, potentially. Sometimes the API like doesn't download everything, but I'd have to have FG Combo just double check all of that.
Interesting.
Right? I mean, with how often they play, it's surprising they don't run into each other.
Like I feel, because I see them in similar brackets.
Right,
all the
but
time.
sometimes it doesn't shake up like that, you know?
Right,
Like
exactly.
it's pretty remarkable how even as often as competitors play, how sparingly they can run into each other just because of how inconsistent sometimes the game can be in terms of performances. And that's why, you know, when you look at a player like Have a Nice Day and look at his consistency in those online brackets, it makes it even more impressive. Have a Nice Day, of course, I think would still be pulling on up.
Back special here to lock in for this corner. Jumping just outside of where GG was set up. I'm not going to have to force that block. To find out. And this is a tricky matchup though, because that mid screen is such a dominant space. Position themselves. This is a matchup that is kind of tough for Vtuber here again. Like, this is probably a matchup that BSG has spent a ton of time studying over the years because of the B-Paw matchup.
Yes.
But a different breed of fairy through and through when it comes to Iago, who has been on a stellar run tonight.
And then Bethel comes out. Yeah, the one thing I would always note about Iago is very hyperactive on defense. The BCs come out very quick. It's not unusual for Iago in 3-3 back-to-back situations to spend all of their Brave counters. We're already spent 2 as soon as we block that Rampage, not the Rampage, the Stampede. Battalion, I had to cycle through every single skill move almost to finally land on the right one. But the Battalion's up here. Not going to work out here for BSG. Iago getting the mix. There it is, the fuzzy overhead. While rising. One of the few characters in the game who keeps that privilege.
I mean, it's a normal, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Needs the setup and everything like that.
Yeah. Kespin pushed out, but great Battalion of Fear to interrupt the GG setup. Backer pressure again. We're trying to take a walk, but the ultimate eats right through. Guard truck here for every single time. It's been a Battalion of Fear to blast right through GG.
Spot dodge here, not quite working out. VSG going to tie up the rounds here. So we go into the final round of game 1 to see who takes the early lead in the set. Still anyone to decide.
Oh, got that low poke. Up dog, pushing back. The GG on the approach of the jam. Watch it, little spot, the heavy swing. Shoulder check, yet another one here. Let's go for that overhead, and what an interrupt with the up dog.
Trying to catch him right here, nothing's quite working. Soul Forge application gets interrupted. There's again another BC. Iago down to a final break point, so if BSG gets in, it's an extra 30% damage on every interaction. Baits out the back. Oh, we had to swing a second time in order to catch the hurt box once it returns to Fairy.
Oh, minor mistake.
Minor mistake with major implications potentially. So we're back to full screen instead of being on top of Iago.
Tensed again. Defo sending up the spear. Here, but still, we're 2 got guard tall. The super connects. Not enough to get the finish.
No, and we drop the whole situation. Both players reel back in their seat. BSG like, I can't believe I got that. Iago like, I can't believe he got that.
All because you missed out the follow-up? Oh my goodness.
Man, drop one interaction, lose the game. High-level fighting game play, man. Every mistake having such huge implications.
At this level, that is the truest statement.
The arena.
One minor mistake, that's all that we're looking for at this level, and it is devastating. It could be the most minuscule mistake. And look, a seasoned player will open that up wide and make it the biggest mistake in your life.
Exactly. It's just a dynamic that you will find across many competitive fighting game titles, not just Grand Blue. BC closing the gap in here. Gets the sight for the command throw. Iago in the corner now. Has to fight his way out. BSG holding ground here. There's that early BC.
うまっ。そうか、それである
You get the Soul Forge applied, so that is pretty much a win for that situation, I think, for BSG. Just a little bit of life on the top to try and get some armor, but Iago nullifying it completely. Has to find a way to sideswap, but instead it's going to be back to neutral screen since Fairy's lost some of that combo ability to get free side swaps.
Interrupt here, let's pull it in close. You got
Another BC. Every time that Iago blocks a Battalions of Fear, he immediately spends a BC, just does not want to deal with that situation ever.
Actually, just in the nick of time, blocking that orb so we do not get scooped up.
That's so sick, actually. I mean, if had Iago run up and did a low, that would have backfired a little bit, but turns out that BSG just picked the right option for the right choice.
Right, nice.
Interruption.
Swipe.
Walk at him. Not the 2 scoop into scoop. Another scoop. Extra 30% damage means that the low life Fairy is taken down. BSG now at set point. One more round and he'll get into this EVO top 8. And that means more points for him on the leaderboard.
This is a big deal. This is a big deal. Try to get the throw. Don't celebrate until the job is done. That is the thing. BSG has often gotten ahead of themselves in victory when they are on the cusp of achieving something so great. But at this point, we're so much of a veteran that I don't think that's going to be the case this time around, that we are so focused on taking that victory, just guarding to build up some resources. The light still an interrupt here. Soul Forge active.
一発の削りの重さは違うね。なんかしっかり削ってる感あるね、HP 見ると。
Hey, if you want to waste those BCs, that's fine, but you get an auto build off this orb. Jump away. Nice. The trip guard attempt. Nice.
Big hit right here, but the ultimate extinction a little too stubby to actually follow up and add damage to that confirm. BSG will spend Brave Point both sides down to a final one here. BSG refreshes the duration of Soul Forge.
Watch it.
Interrupted. Tons of fear, but the GG able to catch. No armor after all.
That's the GG. Gonna be active. Cross the ground. Jump out the.
Not able to whip punish.
BSG hungry to try to close out the match. Wants to get the victory, but the ultimate GG denies the shoulder check, denies that victory.
Like a matador in the ring, just kiting the ball around the stage behind a red flag. Iago able to maintain control. Beautiful cancel right there as well. BSG at a distance now, as Iago's trying to establish some control here and is laying off of the Brave counter expenditures a little bit. Doesn't really worry about it when Soul Forge isn't available for BSG. BC comes through. There it is. As soon as we get in with that Battalions of Fear with Soul Forge active, we don't want to mess with it.
Check again. Swipe, Instincture, we're still holding the corner. Iago being a little more conservative on these Brave points, especially this final round. Good just guard.
Went for the close heavy. They're trying to see if we could catch BSG, like fuzzy mashing, fuzzy throwing. Ground.
Still out, gonna have to hold the block. Good just guards, gonna build back those resources.
5, and with that advancement that had gotten several patches ago, able to reach. Just a little bit of damage though, as BSG not able to snowball that into any more than a hit. I like this too. Just set out the orb, control neutral a bit more, protect against chip damage. But the dash heavy doesn't matter. You have backup with that super brilliant play there. BSG with no points now has to take all of this potential chip damage. Goes for the ultimate. It reaches. It catches. BSG qualifies in the loser side top 8 at EVO.
I thought it was all said and done. There was nothing that BSG could possibly do to close the gap, but one SSBA? Unbelievable. I was talking all day that you never see a Vasaraga super, but we've seen 2 thus far, and they were both from BSG.
What a way to qualify too. And I feel like a lot of that got set up because of how Iago defended against so many situations, right? I think partially the reason Iago was spending the BCs against the Soul Forge Battalion of Fear so often was to avoid the RPS situation that, okay, you block this one, I got taking my turn, I got Invincible Strike, I got Invincible Throw, I don't want to deal with that, but because of that, we didn't really get to see BSG spend that Skybound art you usually see Vasaragas do so frequently, and so it just continued to build up over time. All of a sudden, he had the full meter to send in and said, bet, I'm going to close this gap.
like,
unbelievable butterfly effect.
Way to lock in and take the W. BSG will advance to loser side top 8
2試合ですね。
and we'll see how the rest of that run goes. That's plenty of points, at least a good chunk of points for BSG. But up next, it's going to be Japan versus Japan. Mirai versus Gamera.
And I mean, what an unfortunate line of the bracket as well. Gamera just eliminated Zenith as well, so this is the second countryman team kill in a row for Gamera potentially, unless Mirai is going to be the one to take this.
Still brandishing that golden Evo stick too, which I would do, honestly.
I would too. I would flex that eye every time, man.
And at this point, it's not a flex. It's not just a flex. It is a reminder of, like, for real. It is that self-motivator, right? That you have right there on your lap every time you come to one of these events, and every time that you're trying to get closer and closer to victory. To return to the rise of Gamera in that dominant performance, still a dominant competitor across the board. Just has not been able to return to that EVO championship position. They had that dominant first year and then still remained very strong, but there have been even stronger competitors throughout the history of Final Fantasy versus Rising. And it's that at this point we look at this golden stick and go, that is a king that has fallen, but has all the opportunity to rise to the occasion once again.
Absolutely beautiful words to say. It's within you. You've done it before. You can do it again. You can find that inner strength.
And out of all the, the former gods of Grand Blue on the Japanese scene, Gamera has consistently made these top 8s time and time again. So we are there. The growth is there. The adjustment has been tricky across the board. Gamera going through character after character. Whether it was Meg, now we're on the Ilsa, went to Beatrix, of course. Really trying to find a form and style that really kind of stands out and remains consistent in victory. Thick and thin in a lot of cases, too. There's, but that Meg era was a pretty interesting era where I was hoping to see that maybe we do get something to work out, but honestly, it was just a case of Gamera is just that good of a player to make Meg work at that level. But here we are, Ilsa.
Ilsa versus 6.
She's versus Ilsa.
FGCombo.com. I don't have any match data between these two, so this was just they haven't played in bracket, but I kind of refuse to believe that. Like, there's no way they haven't run into each other in the Grand Blue scene. As it is, I think that there's just some data, because I know that Japan tournaments oftentimes will run off of another website than StarGG Tunamel, so there's probably like Tunamel data that isn't integrated in FG Combo, so unfortunately I'm not able to fully convey the story between these two, like who's beaten who, what the head-to-head record is, so we are unfortunately going into this without that insight from me, just with the limitation of the platform, so I'm hoping that there's someone out there who can enlighten us about the no doubt deep history between these two, unless somehow this is the first time they're playing in a bracket, which I would believe. Yeah, they're friends, yeah. So they play all the time. So we're going to see some deep layers of Yomi here. No doubt they run into each other time and time again. And unfortunately, only one of them gets into this top 8 at EVO, and they have to decide who it is. A decision, a conversation expressed with their virtual fists.
Big jump, fishing with the heavy, now the medium. Early spot dodge, not able to take the turn yet. Note that Gamera really fishing for that reversal opportunity to leave a gap. Gamera's ready to challenge the lights.
If you will.
That was mistimed right there. That's supposed to be a little bit bigger.
Yeah. So some damage left on the table for Gamera.
You know what's crazy? I was hoping that, because we already had the combo, I was going to say, I was hoping, maybe we were hoping for a spot dodge on the breaking strike so the bomb would cover.
Okay.
And then you still get a combo after that. But
6 claw execution, we're just going to fade back. Getting back in with the empty hand, looking for any sort of challenge or contestation. Mirai still at full brave counters here. Gamera just spending his final one. Good effect as well. He spent all 3 brave points. You won the round.
And he got the return.
Round 2. Begin.
Good manual tech on the throw. Spot dodge, what a jump over the throw as well. Just changing the RPS and the choices in the situation. Gamera gets the counter hit, puts Mirai to full screen, reloads the bullets. 1 tech, 2 tech. What a dodge and what a block!
フェイント。
Daggers with these lights. Oh, but not even get the full pickup here. That's unfortunate mistiming. Sager, oh, nice whip punish with that dash
これがシ
light.
スのカリブなら行くか。
Roll off to 5M.
そうかな。
They're going to drop this skybound art as well.
う
Finds
おー、
the
リ
kill
ー
with
サ
it,
か。
so it's going to final round here in the first game between these close friends.
One deep breath here, so you take another step into battle.
1本ずつ。
Potentially mirroring Mirai's own focus and emotions.
チーム。
And is empty canceled. Thunder Flash at a really good moment. It's going to get a short hit.
なんだかんだで。
Dash light here, backing off, empty hand, not going to connect.
出して。
TP, big investment.
敵打たせただな、これ
Oh,
は。
and the counter hit as well. Mirai gets caught pressing something on that jump in. A little ambiguous on the left-right nature.
ミサイルまで。
Setup here, yes. The off-screen setup, taking the max height. BC away. Open up with the gate though. Gamera down with 3 rounds left in the gun, so have to be a little more conservative on how we're spending it. Oh my goodness.
Option. But if we don't get the full cinematic, so that's damage left on the table. Gamera not able to find the next hit though, as it's Mirai who gets it off of the Abare.
First game, great reversal on the super there.
And I love as well, you mentioned the stick for Gamera, but the fit as well, invoking the same color scheme as that controller, and even playing with a gloved hand for the buttons for some sort of preference. Maybe it's to keep them clean, maybe it's just I'm used to playing with a glove instead. Could just be stylistic. I'd love to get the full answer from Gamera, or if someone can enlighten me, DM me on Twitter. Thunder Flash no bait, but we do get the catch right here. Gamera off to a strong start.
今のパワー。
Bombs away.
Sheesh. That was some puss ass. That was a round.
That was a Gamera round. You have
21 seconds.
The wrath of Gamera.
All right. Spot dodge, check throw.
なんでそれ避けられる、なんで抜けられる。
Spot from Gamera once again.
Mirai going aggressive in that clash as well, having a follow-up light, send him at full screen with the guns, reload the bullets.
Oh,
whoa,
yes,
they jump in, but no confirm.
Too high. All right, off the wall we go. Pretty close to another reset here as we try to go. Oh, you backed away. That gave all the room here for Gamera to challenge that 5L. Another beam. Damage output though. On the cusp of victory is what Gamera's looking for. Deep run with the light. No anti-air. One more conversion here. Oh my goodness. S-S-A off the table. No throw. Gamera gonna get 2L'd.
釣られないね、マジで。
All right. Full combo and follow-up here as well. With that second close heavy after that raging strike.
Match point.
Mirai is going to take us to a final round potentially. Or not the entire set.
It's just so unfortunate we've not seen a strike throw scenario here. Like, Gamera keeps threatening to go for throw, and it might be just how often they play each other. It's like, there's no way. Why would I throw?
All right, the throw comes through again. It seems like Mirai has full control of the set. Gamera trying to fight for some sort of semblance of it with that BC, but again, Mirai finding the situations. The excellent delay, not falling for the Thunder Flash after blocking the ultimate 6-block execution. Dropping the bomb, trying to set it up, just keeping them contained. BC violence. Gamera gets caught!
Here the bull strike, raging chain. Mirai locks in a loser side. Top 8 position, the pop-off. In a hard-fought path in overcoming what is quite frankly a massive obstacle to get to this path.
To get to this point, yes, and I mean,
yeah.
But on the same side of it too, I mean,
めっちゃ
Gamera,
喜ん
you
で
already
ね、いい
had to
ね。
take down one of
さっき
your
はなんか
fellow
ニコニコだ
countrymen
っ
who
たの
came
に。
out along the way and, you know, fell to another one of your own.
泣きそうになりながら喜んでる。
So all
めっ
that
ちゃいい
spirit
ね。
in a way coming together hopefully is something that Mirai can carry on into tomorrow morning's top 8 to make a very deep run.
いや、ルーザーズトップ8苦しいよ。まだ泳がないといけないからね。
At the very least lined up for
チャンスはあります
tomorrow's
から。
top 8, which again will be taking place 10 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, so an hour earlier than today. Right, we started 11 a.m. today. Tomorrow is 10 a.m. So y'all wake up earlier. Don't forget it. We got one last set, I believe, coming our way to close out this top 24 tonight. It is Paid Actor versus Incendiate.
Yeah, one more set to close it all out, and what a heartbreaker that previous set was. But the show must go on as we see Paid Actor one more time try to step up to the stage here and see if we can cross into this top 8 threshold. But boy, wouldn't it be fascinating if Incendiate crosses in this threshold as well. I mean, a player who wears his heart on his sleeve for sure. We'll see this Lowain try to come out on top. Will it be an Ilsa or do we get the Vera coming out here from Paid Actor?
Paid Actor.
Have to see. Pulling up the head-to-head data between these two right now, just to see what we are potentially looking at. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Life is anime. Life is cinema. There's
本日最後の試合がやってまいりました。中国は昼1時。
This is a head-to-head tiebreaker set to get
10時間にわたる長い戦いが。
To get qualifying points for the Psy Games World Cup. To go 7-6 against the other. Completely even. To walk you through the story, let's start back at the beginning. They first played back in 2024, WASD Live, number 26, Paid Actor 2-1 Incendiate then. They then played at Hometown Brawl 4 Grand Blue Singles in January 2025. Incendiate won in Losers Final 3-2, blow for blow. Then Boston Blue beat last year. Top 8 round 1, Incendiate 3-0'd Paid Actor. Following that, Incendiate at Lunatic Peru number 50. Incendiate 2-1 Paid Actor in round 3, but then Losers Final Paid Actor paid him back, if you will. 3-2, winning that first of 3 set that they took on Incendiate. And then they met again many more times at Lunatic Peru, number 51. Winner semifinal, Paid Actor 2-1. Loser semifinal at number 52, 3-1 Paid Actor. Then Iron Grid, December of last year, 3-0 in grands for Paid Actor. Just for the 2v2 Waseda tournament at Frosty Faustings earlier this year. Incendiate's team won that one 2-0 over Paid Actor's team. Finally, again, 3 sets at Lunatic Peruloon, number 54. It just keeps going and going back and forth. So these two playing at like this local, this online event, not sure which one it is, I had to look into it. But shout out to Lunatic Peruloon for hosting these two and for developing the storyline between these two who, having so much experience against each other, being dead even in their head-to-head record, now have to settle that here on EVO to go even deeper into this top 8 to secure themselves points in the Saigate Cups of 2026. What a beautiful story.
That's a long road ahead of this back and forth here as the Soul Calibur champion. Now making a rise in Grand Blue Rising with Lowain no less. And it'll be fascinating to see how Vera navigates this matchup here.
なんかあれだよね、スト6でもブラズ君とか聞かないじゃん。すごいなと思うよ。よく周りの歓声うるさくないな。気にならないのかね。
We might see some very deep levels of mind games here, much like we potentially were seeing with Gamera and.
I mean, this is lining up here. Incendiate getting gassed up by the homies as per usual.
The 3 fools.
I mean, Incendiate.
そうです、そうです。
Hands are warmed up. We're locked in. Here we go. The final match of top 24.
So it's also worth noting that last year, Paid Actor, their run ended at 17th place for EVO. If we take a look at Incendiate's profile, if I can actually pull that up. No, I don't want to search. I want to view profile, please. Thank you. I need to see if I can even find that EVO last year.
Well,
here we go. Engage. Final round. It is going to be the Vera into the Lowain, not the Ilsa.
Let's get the uppercut. Very Dash under though. Does get the awesome sauce ultimate here. Stagger with these lights. A little light lead though. Little whiff.
Still pushing him through. Slow play between these two so far. 6XL, we do catch. Nice confirm as well. Just 3 short hits, but it's a knockdown. It's pushing Incendia towards the corner, and that could snowball into so much more. I mean, we're already getting a little bit of chip damage here. Some of these sequencing. Good spot dodge. Good respect on the Rockets. The throw a little too soon. So Paid Actor just able to block.
Between these two right now, and now awesome sauce once again going for the corner carry.
All right, we're gonna go with the Luminaire, just trying to extend the combo as much as we can. We could drop a second one to extend. Not going for the install, instead prioritizing damage and corner carry. Paid Actor putting Incendia now into a guess for game situation with the Luminaire backing us up. And we just chill backwards, let Incendia go for a throw tech. Tech and nothing.
One more
縛り入れたさでマジで強い。当たってる。
Get the barrage here, but one uppercut once again, just ignoring the missiles ahead of us. Flurry, but the poke, medium, does get the jump out of the corner, but he's constantly making this interrupt. Let's get the sack fight for the corner. Big conversion opportunity. Should be able to take the dub off this route.
さすがにじゃないよね。ただ、大きい攻めが強い。
Incendia just holds this time, doesn't fall for any sort of throw tech or anything. PC comes through just to reset the situation. Great check on the bros. Catching both of them with that normal. As Incendia gets caught walking back by that dash at 6-6M. Paid Actor taking 2 rounds, 1 more game. All that separates them from this EVO top 8 and Incendia. Taking a moment, composing himself. I mean, the nerves have got to be unreal. Talked about that time and time again about how, you know, going up and playing on the stage, you know, with the whole world watching you, adds so much pressure. But also for like Incendiant, right? Being a Soul Calibur 6 champion, not really able to replicate that same level of success in Granblue, being really strong, being able to pull up and have deep runs in the tournaments, winning from time to time, but at these offline majors, I feel like more often sort of missing out on that, kind of feeling like one of the stepsisters in the Cinderella stories, as opposed to Cinderella herself, and maybe that's a bit too disrespectful, but I know that it could be something that's weighing on Insurgent's mind right now, especially in this matchup where it's like you're against a competitor who you've had so much history with, and it's such back and forth. It's like you have to find that confidence. I know you can do it, Insurgent.
Incendia.
Oh, son of a gun. I have that issue sometimes.
It happens, it happens.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, you are not the only one, I promise.
I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. We already saw Insurgent. Incendia. Come on, I believe in you.
Seriously, and I feel bad every time.
I feel worse. I simply feel worse.
All right, so here we go. Game number 2.
Round 1. Begin.
さあ、手だったが進行してるんだよね。
She hit 3 dudes with 1 normal, bro. Like.
あてみ。拾った。
The walk up here, staggers with these lights, goes to the blood race with the 2.
Paid Actor
Stagger.
Comes through here. And I love that Kamami, bro, just to call out the 6XM. The bro squad comes through. We get the critical hit bounce. Side swap, get a little bit of pizza on the side. Putting Paid Actor into this corner. Block the BC, running offense still.
With a dash light, full conversion, we have super, we're not going to need to spend it. Man, oh man. Strong showing here to turn things around with Incendia.
Okay, really good start here. Can you carry this momentum through?
Oh, 全部さばいた。全部さばいた。
Quite the poke. Run up with our throw.
2U comes through.
うえー、よくガードしたな。いやでもさすがにきついか。お友達は走ってくるもんね。あれシューで地上やられだからすごいダメージ入る。
holding on to it for potentially a kill confirm here, and I like that choice. Walk up, get the throw here. Blocks the BC, and doubling down on defensive options, going for the ultimate come at me, bro, just to bust out with a DP. Side swap, catching, punish on that BC attempt. A lot of damage here.
Wait a minute. Sammy Tony coming in. Paid actor with the SSBA.
See, set up the cap off. The throw comes through perfectly, and it's enough to get the kill. Incendiate, just like that, ties up the blow for blow, Zero.
I wonder if we would have gone ultimate, because it would have been that low swipe. But yeah, interesting. It was a great block. That jump is always so difficult to deal with against Vera, because you're relaxed in that mid-screen position. You're not quite ready for them to just jump at you with that max special. But Insidiate tying it up. One more opportunity to try to advance into top 8.
It's the last chance for paid actor as well. Rest assured, whoever wins this one, I think we're going to see some emotions.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Good here for Insidiate right now.
Catch him here. Trying to slowly work our way in.
Sorry, BC away.
Check the throw to the 6XL, but Insidiate hits corner, dodges the raging strike. It's going to start off with this crit from the ultimate awesome sauce. Equalizing the life total somewhat. Bring in the bro. Great throw tech there. Paid actor, the defense. Both in terms of like just guessing right on some of these RPS, as well as just checking the brother summons. Absolutely impeccable.
It's the caution here. I mean, there's no need to waste a life lead. Slowly walk down against Insidiate. That's going to be a round up.
Caution going to the win. See, we can see anyway, Incendiate getting a little bit emotional. Nerves potentially showing.
Round 2.
It's the starter. Luminaria goes out. Not quite the throw opportunity. Luminaria actually activated just in the nick of time to save Incendiate.
Yes. Trading the turn, both sides. BC comes out from Incendiate. 6XL, but we're going to reset there and just immediately check into brothers. Like, there's a whole layer of gameplay that Incendiate is not able to access because Paybacker are so good at checking them.
Yeah, it's a big factor in this matchup here, but look at this. Achieving life lead, flash, and the throw! Coming in on the clutch!
Oh my god. Zero, it's final game, final round. They are 6-6 against each other. They are dead tied. It is final game, final round. Only one of them gets into EVO top 8.
Every time Sammy Toby just falls. Paid actor not letting it happen. The whip to you. Playing this corner position once again. Back special. Sentiment for
Texas throw, yep. Gotta block the old skill. One of the bros gets through. The Catbot's there. Dash up there. No confirm off that close light. We trade back though. Paid actor gets the hit, gets the knockdown. It means the difference of inches, Zero.
Let's see. Oh. Pressure on
Deal.
Nice.
何回打ったディール今。
Carry to come through.
うわ、うまっ。
Back to
め
mid
っち
screen
ゃ
we go.
カードしてる。
Fishing with that heavy. Really fishing with heavy. Watch it.
Unblockable. We stabilize with the Raging Strike and Chain. It's going to cost some of that Skybound gauge.
And we're down to that final break point.
Yeah. Oh, the jab. Not only hitting Lowain, but catching Tommy and Sammy. No more walking.
Watch it. Have to be so careful every single time. The quick swipe. Get both the homies off the screen. It's a one-on-one fight. It's a wall splat. That is the game. As Paid actor locks it in. 2-1 over Incendiate and advances to the loser's side. Top 8 for EVO 2026.
What an accomplishment, what a set, and what a storyline unfolding here on the EVO stage. As Paid actor marches off in triumph, joining tomorrow's top 8 on the loser side. And I mean, Incendiate still not finding that performance, still not able to kind of get into that upper echelon at times. Has made top 8 appearances, of course, throughout their career. Soul Calibur 6 champion as well. But in this field of Grand Blue, adversity is strong. And Incendian will have to find another event to rise to the occasion at. You got Boston Blue be potentially next month. You got CEO probably most definitely in 2. I imagine that he'd be attending to get another opportunity.
Might be a Boston Blue beat appearance there.
プレイと、離脱セミファイナル、1試合目、塩選手 VS ザンドリ選手。いきなりです。次、高知高選手 VS
We have on the winner's side Shio and Zandori, a Japanese showdown versus an American showdown. Actually, that's just how the brackets have fallen. As it's Koji Kogu versus Monarch on the other side of winner's semifinals. Loses round 1, of course. Insurgent and Blue Sky Guy, Mirai, and Paid Actor round up this top 8. Which we have to also shout out that this top 8 has a little bit of a partnership right now. So we have to shout out the EVO Fantasy top 8 brackets presented by AT&T. You can just visit EVO or upsets.gg/EVO2026 and the bracket should be available within the next 5 to 10 minutes to complete your top 8 bracket. That way you can submit how you think top 8's going to go and try to get, you know, a little bit of some rewards for it.
Absolutely. So don't forget it. You can check out the website right there. The information down below. You can fill out that top 8 bracket. And remember, actually, each top 8 bracket has a leaderboard of its own. So it's going to be upsets.gg/EVO2026.
と思うじゃん。塩さんとザンドリさん負けた方が、ミライアスさんと、今勝ったペイドアクターの勝った方とやるの。
Man, all right. I see that some of y'all had some really good read on
ということは、ミライアスさんが勝ち残った場合、ここでまた、先に日本人対決があるわけですよ。
I am so reckless
日本対決があって。
Dante X Killjoy, barrel full of games, last name, first name, goated name, Broad Marmot. That was kind of what our leaderboard currently looks like for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. We'll have to see how it settles tomorrow, of course, as more of those matches unfold. And I mean, getting huge shouts to AT&T for being a part of that, letting us do this extra little element, just giving people at home another way to connect with EVO, which I think is important. There's more to being part of the FGC than just being a top-level player. You can be part of production, you can be part of the TO staff running things, you can be hosting all kinds of side events and making sure that everybody who shows up to these events has a lot to do on the side as well. And pretty much this is going to be it for us tonight, I believe, for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Thank you so much for tuning in, and make sure that you show up again for the top 8 tomorrow. Is it taking place on the EVO 7 stream, or we move to the EVO 8 stream? Mainstream EVO.
We are in the arena tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., so lock in for your seats if you're hanging out here at the event and you want to check it out on the main stage. Get in early for that one. It's going to be a good time.
Yes, indeed. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have a great night. We will see you tomorrow for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising top 8 here at EVO.
Later days.
最終なんていうの、なんちゃら大会みたいに出られるやつのポイントがもらえるんだ。なるほど、なるほど。ポイント増えるもんね、勝てば。でかいね。
I guess it's weird for you to call me daddy. That's very weird, Jay.
ということで、トップ8は朝2時からとなります。一応明日もミラー配信しようかなと思います。なので、もうちょっと眠気が限界なので、この後一回寝まして、寝た後に、そう、朝に、まあ、ちょうど時差がね、そんぐらいあるからね。だから、一回寝て、その後グラベル VS の配信して、2時迎えようと思います。てな感じで、本日の全てが終わりかな、これで。ということで、明日も YouTube で配信すると思います。多分 Twitch はね、なんか許諾来てないっぽいから、できないかなと思うんで。許諾っていうか、多分リストに入れてくれてないんだよね。サブに入れたから。というわけで、 トップ8見届けましょう。ではでは、チャンネル登録、高評価、X のフォローもぜひよろしくお願いします。明日もね、見られる方は一緒に見ていただければと。あと一応トロロさんとかも確かミラー配信してたと思うんで、そちらで見ていただくのも全然いいかなと思います。好きなところで見ていただければと。で、多分日本語実況もどっかであるんじゃないかな、と思うんでね。それと2窓とかしながら見るのも面白いかなと思うのでね。ということで、喉痛い、もう喋りすぎた。10時間ぶっ続けでやってたからね。叫びすぎた。ということで、終わります。お疲れ様でした。みんなも寝てねー。バイバーイ。